The half-sister from a different mother may like me. She always sticks close to me. I want to kiss and hug with me whenever I have the chance. I can't stop thinking about it every day. Mom discovered it and let it develop. Even created conditions for her sister. My older sister went abroad to study 5 years ago because of her excellent grades. I thought my sister would become more restrained towards me after studying abroad. I didn't expect her to become even worse after returning to the country. Today is the day when my older sister returns to her home country. Early in the morning, my mom called me to pick her up. I haven't seen my sister for 5 years, and I am still very excited in my heart. I dressed up a little bit. I went to the airport in my dad's Cadillac. Just arrived at the airport. I heard the sound of discussion. Looking in the direction of the sound, I saw a bright and familiar figure. She was wearing a pair of light-colored sunglasses, as if waiting for someone. I ran excitedly to her, because I haven't seen her in 5 years. At this moment, she became more mature. The body should be protruding where it should, and curving where it should, with a proper spray of oil stains. I unconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Before I could react, Jiang Xiaoran pounced on me. The next second, I was pushed back a few steps by 2 towering mountains. This action stunned the male comrades around. They wished they could eat me alive. Why is his girlfriend so beautiful and has a good figure? And my girlfriend is so ordinary, and she's also fierce. Indeed, without comparison, there is no harm. In an instant, I feel like even my girlfriend doesn't seem appealing anymore. However, Jiang Xiaoran did not let go of my intention. She whispered softly in my ear, "Little Bai, it's been so long since you've seen me. Do you miss your big sister?" This tingling sound makes my whole body tremble. My face turned red with just one brush. Busy said, "Please let go of me quickly. It's not appropriate with so many people watching. I'll see who dares to speak ill of you," Jiang Xiaoran said very domineeringly. Indeed, Jiang Xiaoran's words had an effect, and one by one, the male compatriots withdrew their gaze. Big sister is indeed amazing. I truly admire her. Upon hearing my words, Jiang Xiaoran happily let go of me. However, I kindly remind her, "Sister, can you promise me one thing? Next time, can you please not bump into people while playing ball?" Jiang Xiaoran blushed after listening for a while. "You little brat, you've become bold, daring to flirt with older sister, right?" She reached out and twisted my ear. The male compatriots around me once again cast envious glances, because this is the feeling of being in love, isn't it? In the end, amidst a noisy commotion, we returned home. As soon as I entered the door, my older sister hugged my mom tightly. "Mom, I miss you so much." Suddenly, I feel jealous. Although Jiang Xiaoran was adopted, her father and mother have always loved her very much. It seems as if my sister is their biological child, while I am the adopted one. Before I could even complain, my mom directly called me to come in and help with cooking. Jiang Xiaoran smiled at me. Let me do it instead. Over the past few years, living alone abroad, I have also learned to cook many dishes. Speaking, Jiang Xiaoran tied on an apron and went to cook with her mother. In a short while, a delicious table of dishes was completed. At the dining table, Mom kept serving dishes to Jiang Xiaoran. I feel neglected again. Jiang Xiaoran took the initiative to serve me food after seeing it. Mom, on the other hand, said heartlessly, "Xiaoran, Xiaobai can eat by himself. You don't need to feed him. Boys shouldn't be spoiled too much. Otherwise, in the future, when they get married, they will still expect their wives to serve them." However, Jiang Xiaoran thought to herself that if it were her, she would definitely be willing. Thinking of this, Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help but blush. After eating, my dad and I rushed to wash the dishes, and Mom and Jiang Xiaoran started chatting. "Xiaoran, have you had a boyfriend while you were abroad these past few years?" "No, I don't want to be in a relationship right now," my mother continued speaking. "Your younger brother is already quite grown up, not ugly looking, just doesn't date. It's driving me and his dad crazy." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help but feel a sense of joy. "I think this little white one must be mine. No one can take it away. What do you think of Xiaobai?" Mom looked at Jiang Xiaoran with a meaningful gaze. "My younger brother is doing well. He is tall, handsome, and has a good, sunny and cheerful personality." Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help but praise. She is obsessed with the second dimension every day and cannot extricate herself. She is still a bit childish and not mature enough. Mom is complaining, saying that she hates it when someone is not making progress despite her efforts. Actually, this is quite good. Everyone has their own favorite things, right? Jiang Xiaoran thought. Perhaps for ordinary girls, although Xiaobai is a bit naive, it's just right for her. In a short while, my dad and I have finished washing the dishes. The family then happily sat together. "Xiaoran, Xiaobai, Later your mom and I have something to do and we'll be going out. You guys can play by yourselves. Dad looked at me with a meaningful expression. My parents can only help you up to this point. My younger brother and I will definitely stay at home obediently, and we will take good care of him. Right, Xiaobai? Jiang Xiaoran couldn't wait to say, "Ah, yes, what my sister said is right." Under the pressure from Jiang Xiaoran, I can only reluctantly agree to it. Not long after, my dad and mom went out, leaving only me and my older sister at home. Jiang Xiaoran smiled at me, then softly said, "I'm so tired after sitting on the plane all day. Little White, can you help sister with a massage?" Under the pressure from Jiang Xiaoran, I can only promise to agree. Jiang Xiaoran, where do you feel uncomfortable? The whole body is tired. You can massage wherever you want to massage. Saying that, I walked into the room, facing the pressure. I walked in. Just as I pushed open the door, I saw my older sister already lying on the bed. I don't know how to describe this scene. Seeing me not moving for a while, Jiang Xiaoran teased, "Xiaobai, what are you daydreaming about? I am your older sister, so don't make wild guesses, okay?" My face turned red all of a sudden, and I busily started massaging Jiang Xiaoran in a calm manner. On the surface, I appear as steady as an old dog, but deep down, I'm actually freaking out. But Jiang Xiaoran did not let go of my meaning. She suddenly made a misleading sound. I immediately panicked and hurriedly said seriously, "Sister, can you please be more normal and stop messing with my state of mind?" Jiang Xiaoran joked, "What random things are you thinking about? Is it because you have read too much study materials in your spare time? Don't think that I don't know. You guys just like to watch that kind of stuff, still called learning materials." I hurriedly defended myself. Where is this happening? How could I possibly be watching something like this? Seeing that I didn't admit it, Jiang Xiaoran directly picked up the mouse next to her and was about to click on the study materials on the desktop. I'm completely panicked now. I quickly went to grab the mouse. I accidentally bumped into Jiang Xiaoran. As a soft sensation spread through my arm, I looked over at Jiang Xiaoran, only to see that she also had a shy expression on her face. Just at this awkward moment, the phone rang untimely. Pick it up and take a look. It's my best friend Li Wei. I only heard Li Wei say, "Hey bye, want to come out and play video games? Today, I'll treat you." Before I could even speak, I heard the angry voice of Jiang Xiaoran. "Don't go, you have to accompany me today, otherwise I will tell mom and dad." Who is speaking over there? Why do I hear a woman's voice? Bye. Are you cheating on someone? The phone on the side of Xing rang with the shocked voice of Li Wei. Jiang Xiaoran's move. I was so scared that my face turned pale, hastily explaining, but Li Wei refuses to believe me, always mocking me. In the end, I agreed to give him 5 gigabytes of files, and only then did he plan to let me go. After hanging up the phone, I just realized that my older sister was looking at me with a very strange expression. I hurriedly explained with a forced composure, "Jiang Xiaoran, this document is actually a good national documentary. Don't think too much about it. Are you still a big sister or just a little girl who knows nothing? Is it that others are not angry? You just treat others as fools." Jiang Xiaoran pretended to be angry. "Oh dear, sister, please listen to my explanation. It's not what you think. Please listen to me explain." Jiang Xiaoran sees my anxious expression, suddenly laughed. "Sister also knows that boys like you are usually full of energy. At this time, the help of a counselor is needed. After all, sometimes you can't even guide yourself, right?" Jiang Xiaoran tempted me to speak. I tentatively asked what the counselor meant. I certainly know what this counselor means, but I'm too embarrassed to say it out loud. If you pretend not to understand again, sister will really get angry. Jiang Xiaoran said angrily. "Okay then. I don't need a counselor for now. I can console myself." After speaking, my face turned red. Jiang Xiaoran's slender fingers hooked under my chin. "Ask again. Do you really not need your sister to give you some guidance?" This sentence immediately struck a chord with me, but I still pretended to firmly refuse my sister's kindness. Parents have always taught us to be self-reliant and independent, and we are siblings. How can we do such a thing? Understood. Little brother is really growing up and starting to despise his older sister, still saying such hurtful words. As she spoke, Jiang Xiaoran unexpectedly started crying. "Cover the blanket on the side over the head." I quickly apologized to my older sister. "Sister, I was wrong. Just ignore me like a fart. I won't dare to do it again next time." I spoke in a low and submissive voice. Just hope that my sister can be the bigger person and let go of petty grudges. Jiang Xiaoran, who was covering herself with a blanket, secretly felt happy. She didn't expect her younger brother to care about her so much. then she can rest assured. The thing she feared the most during the 5 years she was away from home was her younger brother being taken away by other girls. Looking at my younger brother's attitude, I instantly felt relieved. Good sister, it's all my fault. Don't cry, okay? Be good. I use a way to coax Jiang Xiaoran like coaxing a baby. You treat me like a 3-year-old child. So obedient. I am not angry. Jiang Xiaoran has a proud and spoiled expression on her face. You fool. I'm not angry if I say I'm not angry. Jiang Xiaoran is extremely angry and frustrated. However, thinking back, I felt relieved again. No wonder my little brother is so handsome. He still can't find a girlfriend until now. Not wanting to search is one aspect, but the key is being too straight male. However, thinking from a different perspective, this is also beneficial for oneself. Although it can be frustrating at times, it is very reassuring. At least won't dabble in other people's relationships. Xiao Bai, you must be very popular with girls at school. After all, you look so handsome. Jiang Xiaoran suddenly asked. It's okay. It's not that much. Are there any girls among them that you like? Jiang Xiaoran continues to gather intelligence on the enemy situation. Of course not. How could I possibly be interested in those vulgar and superficial fans? Half of Jiang Xiaoran's anxious heart was finally relieved when she heard this. What type of girl do you like? Can I not answer? Actually, I have always liked Jiang Xiaoran, but what if Jiang Xiaoran gets angry when I say it? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? So I want to avoid this issue. Brother, are you a gay? Okay, I understand. It is indeed a bit difficult to talk about. Jiang Xiaoran put down half of her heart and raised it again. How is it possible? I am not gay. What are you thinking? Stinky sister, what type of girl do you actually like? Jiang Xiaoran continues to return to the previous question. Forget it, I'll just go all out. I like girls like you, who are beautiful, have a good figure, and most importantly, know how to care for others. Can't be. Xiao Bai, do you really like me? Although I also like this little boy who has grown up with me since childhood, but I still have a little bit of a spoiled attitude. Stinky little brother, so you actually like me. Sister, but you are the woman you can't have. What? I'm saying that I like girls of your type, and didn't say it was you. Okay, I feel like I've been played by Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Xiaoran doesn't want to tease me anymore. Got the answer. Feeling very happy in my heart. Since you like me, little brother, then I will give you a chance to accompany me shopping. Saying that, he pulled me and we walked downstairs. As soon as I arrived downstairs, I was immediately attracted by a McLaren, because it happened to stop right in front of our garage door. On the other hand, Jiang Xiaoran had a smug expression on her face. Whose car is this, after all? So uncivilized to park in front of our garage. You hurry up and call a tow truck. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately said discontentedly. Hello, big sister. This is the McLaren 720s. It costs over 4 million. I can't afford to damage it. I said with great helplessness. Then you call the car owner. Isn't the car owner's number on the car? Yeah, that's right. Then dial the number on the car. At this moment, Jiang Xiaoran's phone also rang. I stared at my older sister with wide eyes, a look of disbelief on my face. I never expected it. This McLaren 720s is actually my sister's. Big sister, this car is actually yours? How did you become so wealthy? What's wrong? Is it not allowed? Jiang Xiaoran has a look of indifference. My sister is studying in Europe and she noticed that the logistics industry in Europe is not as developed as in China. Just realized it was an opportunity. Started a logistics company, and made a good amount of money. Several dozen small goals have been achieved so far. Wow, sister, you're amazing. Will you support me financially? I am extremely excited. You can take this car and drive it if you want, but you are not allowed to pick up other girls. You can only be my exclusive driver. Did you hear that? Jiang Xiaoran warned me and handed me the car keys. I eagerly took the keys and impatiently opened the car door. It's like there is a beautiful woman right in front of me. In no time, we arrived at Longjiang Shopping Mall, and Jiang Xiaoran naturally hooked her arm around mine. To outsiders, the two of us appeared to be a couple deeply in love. Looking at the men around, they were all staring at myself and my sister. I feel the killing intent coming from all directions, but this time I didn't have the slightest stage fright. Instead, I held my head high and stood tall, feeling my small actions. Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help but suppress a smile. I didn't expect my younger brother to be this big, yet still so childish. Good little brother. Accompany sister to go shopping at the clothing store. Okay, I agreed without hesitation. I arrived at the entrance of the underwear store in a short while. Jiang Xiaoran stopped. Didn't you say you were going to buy clothes? Why are we stopping here? I don't quite understand my sister's intention. I see that you completely don't understand. The clothes I'm talking about are underwear. You silly little brother. Zhang Xiaoran teased me while pulling me inside. It's not appropriate for me, as a grown man, to go in there. This is a ladies' lingerie store. After all, I blushed. I am a typical person who has colorful thoughts but lacks courage. Zhang Xiaoran didn't waste time talking to me, and directly dragged me into the lingerie store. Looking at me, this appearance of wanting to refuse but still welcoming, Zhang Xiaoran suddenly laughed, causing her delicate body to tremble with joy. Looking at the dazzling array of lace little red dresses in the store, I couldn't help but blush even though I have thick skin, trying to avoid eye contact as much as possible, but still can't help but sneak a peek. It's really contradictory. At this moment, Zhang Xiaoran suddenly asked me to help her take a look. Xiao Bai, take a look at this. Is it nice? Does it suit me? Zhang Xiaoran looked at me with hopeful eyes. Maybe it's the gaze of the shop assistant, or maybe it really looks good. I quickly replied, it looks good. Very suitable for you. Ranjie. Zhang Xiaoran was very happy to receive a satisfactory answer. Waiter, please help me get my number. I am 36D. Zhang Xiaoran turned around and said to the salesperson, wow, my sister is unexpectedly well endowed, even though she looks very well endowed. But hearing her say it herself is still a bit shocking. Although I appear calm on the surface, my eyes betrayed me. Looking at the shocked expression on my younger brother's face, Zhang Xiaoran suddenly wanted to tease me again. Xiao Bai, what kind of look is this? Do you want to personally help your older sister measure it? Zhang Xiaoran frowned and said in a reproachful tone, how could it be? Although I was very eager in my heart, I still restrained myself in order to maintain the image of a righteous person. Giggle, Xiao Bai, have fun. Please help me pick a few more items. I'll go and try it first. Would you like to see? Zhang Xiaoran entered the fitting room while speaking. At this moment, I heard a sound coming from behind me. Jiang Mubai, why are you here? I turned around and, surprisingly, it was the class beauty Zhang Xiaoli. Zhang Xiaoli was very shocked to see me in a ladies' underwear store. Does her male idol have a girlfriend now? If this news were to be leaked, I estimate that there will be a group of girls in school who feel like they have been heartbroken. Zhang Xiaoli's question made me feel very embarrassed. I am accompanying my sister to buy clothes. I can only say this. My words relieved Zhang Xiaoli's anxiety. Fortunately, the male god was not taken away. I and Zhang Xiaoli didn't chat for long, and my sister finished trying on the clothes. Xiao Bai, who is this? Sister, this is my classmate. We happened to run into each other. I answer with a slightly explanatory tone. Zhang Xiaoran naturally walked to my side and linked arms with me. To outsiders, they appear to be a young couple deeply in love. Hello, classmate. I am Xiao Bai's older sister. Zhang Xiaoran deliberately emphasized the tone on the word sister. After speaking, he tiptoed and gently kissed my cheek. Feeling the fragrance of gardenia flowers on my sister's body, my face also turned red. Your sibling relationship is really good. Zhang Xiaoli seems to have heard the sound of her own heart breaking. In this situation, if she still doesn't understand, then isn't she just a fool? At this moment, she wants to ask if what Jiang Mubai said about the siblings is serious. Jiang Mubai, you guys go ahead. I have something to attend to and will leave first. Originally, Zhang Xiaoli wanted to buy 2 pieces of clothing, but suddenly lost interest in buying clothes. Just thinking about quickly escaping from this place that breaks her heart. After watching Zhang Xiaoli leave, I felt a sudden pain on my head. Zhang Xiaoran punched me on the head with a small fist. You haven't had enough, have you? Should I go and give her a taste of her own medicine? Although Zhang Xiaoran is not my girlfriend, she is doing things that only a typical girlfriend would do. This makes me very helpless. After 3 hours of shopping, I felt exhausted like a dog and quickly requested to go home. Zhang Xiaoran feels that she has almost bought enough clothes for herself and should help me arrange a few more pieces of clothing. After another half an hour, the two finally walked out of the mall's entrance. I have become Zhang Xiaoran's exclusive driver again. I drove back home in a McLaren 720s and found that my parents hadn't returned. We have all been out for the afternoon. I'm afraid the two of them have already had some alone time together. I guess. Zhang Xiaoran, on the other hand, had a sudden inspiration and realized that this was a good opportunity. Thinking of this, she looked at me affectionately. Little White, I'll show you something beautiful. What looks good? Is it a newly released game? I don't quite understand. I see that you completely don't understand. Follow me and you will find out. Zhang Xiaoran directly grabbed my hand and rushed into the room. It seems as if there is something good to watch. Just as she entered, Zhang Xiaoran slammed the door shut. Ranjie, where is the thing you're talking about? Is it a game? I can't wait anymore. Jiang Mubai really has a monkey face. As a secondary gray player, there is no resistance to the game. Jiang Xiaoran lured step by step, came to the edge of the bed, and pulled Jiang Mubai over in the process. Xiaobai, you come closer. Sis, show you. For a while Jiang Xiaoran's voice became crispy and incomparable, making Jiang Mubai's head big. At this time, if Jiang Mubai still didn't understand, then it was really hopeless. See, Jiang Mubai froze over there, not moving. Jiang Xiaoran also not more nonsense. A pair of jade arm directly around Jiang Mubai's neck. Pull him to their side. Jiang Mubai did not stand still and directly fell on Jiang Xiaoran. Perhaps it was because he felt difficulty in breathing that Jiang Mubai reacted. Damn it, it's actually a face wash. It almost killed me. It was really painful and happy. Xiaobai, you're so smart. Oh, how do you know where the good cons are? Since you're so smart, then you don't need me to teach you, right? Jiang Xiaoran expressed her relief. Jiang Mubai straight away called out that this is not the car that leads to the kindergarten. He wanted to get out of the car, but the door has been welded shut. He can't run away anymore. Xiaobai, today at the bra store, didn't you want to see me? Jiang Xiaoran's seductive voice almost crisped Jiang Mubai's bones. I treat you as my sister. What are you doing? Jiang Xiaoran seduced Jiang Mubai while one hand flew to undress his clothes. Jiang Mubai's waist was bowed at this time. 3 times Jiang Xiaoran's upper body was only left with the lace trim that he bought today at the lingerie store. Jiang Mubai hurriedly used a hand to cover his eyes, but the gap between his fingers was too big, and covering it was the same as not covering it. Jiang Xiaoran saw through Jiang Mubai's finger gap that his eyes were glaring. His eyes were glaring like bronze bells. Now 2 people are keeping a very ambiguous position. Jiang Xiaoran upper body only left underwear. 2 arms hooked Jiang Mubai's neck. Jiang Mubai riding on Jiang Xiaoran. One hand propped up on the bed. A hand cover the eyes. The 2 people face are very red, so keep the ambiguous position. Click. At this time the room door was suddenly opened. Xiaobai. Xiaoran, are you in the room? Jiang mother directly pushed the door in. The 2 just fooled around too fiercely, did not hear the sound of Jiang's father and mother coming back, so Jiang's mother thought that the 2 children were not in the room, so she directly pushed the door in. Jiang mother directly froze air. You 2 continue. I did not see anything, said and brought the door on. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran still maintain the position just now. The 2 people's faces are even more red than just now. Not only because of the fight just now is too excited, there is also too shy, actually in front of the mother to maintain that kind of shameful position. Jiang Xiaoran after just Jiang mother suddenly barged in also lost interest. The only worthwhile happy is just now Jiang mother actually a little happy. It seems that the mother is still quite supportive of their own and Xiaobai together. That's great. Jiang Xiaoran thought in her heart. The 2 hurriedly got up and put their clothes in order, successively out of the room. If not go out can really be misunderstood. Now the misunderstanding has been very big. The 2 came to the living room to find mom and dad are in the kitchen pounding something. The aroma is overflowing. Are floating to the living room. Not a moment later, the dishes are ready. Just missing the last chicken soup. Jiang father, Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran were all at the dining table waiting for mom to eat with them. Chicken soup is here. Xiaobai, you should make up for the body. Young people not to pay attention to the body, no. Jiang mother said to Jiang Mubai in a long and serious manner, only to see Jiang Mubai as well as next to Jiang Xiaoran's face visible red. The 2 certainly know Jiang mother this pay attention to the body means. Must be because of just the matter was misunderstood by her. Mom, listen to my defense. It's really not what you think. I was just fooling around with Sister Ran. Jiang Mubai said with a very vain defense. I've seen it all and you're still sophomoric. You've been taught by me and your dad since you were a kid that a man has to be bold and courageous. Do you want to be a scum? Jiang mother was a bit angry. Does this child want to be an irresponsible scum? Seeing her mother seem a bit angry, Jiang Xiaoran also helped Jiang Mubai to speak. Mom, I was indeed just fooling around with Xiaobai. You just spoil him. When the time comes you will no regret when you are eaten up by him. Jiang mother hated her iron. Jiang Xiaoran, this child everything is good is too spoiled. Jiang Mubai. Mom, how could I be that kind of person? I'm the one who dares to do it. You must believe that I just didn't do anything. Jiang Mubai anxious, hurriedly explained. Okay, let's believe you for a while. Next time you dare to do not dare to be to make you look good. Jiang mother decided to let him off the hook. Xiaobai Xiaoran, come and drink some chicken soup. Chicken soup is a great tonic. This drinking soup na can be a beautiful thing. Jiang father rushed to round up the situation. Good, I drink. Knowing that his father was giving himself a step down, Jiang Mubai hurriedly drank the soup. Dad, this soup is not too salty and not too light. Just right, Jiang Mubai praised. Sure enough, these words had an effect. Jiang mother's face eased a bit. Being praised for cooking well was really a delightful thing. Yes, this soup is really very delicious. Jiang Xiaoran echoed. her face also showing a satisfied smile. If it's good, then drink more. You young people usually study and work hard. You need to drink more chicken soup to replenish your body. Jiang mother wasn't angry anymore. The family ate together happily. During the meal, mom and dad have been to Jiang Xiaoran clip food. On the contrary, Jiang Mubai directly was left out. Jiang Mubai just wanted to ask why mom and dad did not give himself a dish. I saw my mom looking at the eyes of a scumbag, but I gave in. A family of 4 after dinner sitting together in front of the TV watching the recent hit TV series. Jiang Mubai think this TV series is not interesting, not as fun as the game, then find an excuse to say that they are sleepy. First go back to the room. Back to the room, Jiang Mubai opened his cell phone to see WeChat has a new message. Open a look, turned out to be Li Wei sent him a message. Let him hurry up on the number. Jiang Mubai disdainful smile. This guy every time to play the thief dish still have to find him to play. Really dish and love to play. Jiang Mubai can't do anything about him. Can only open the Peace Elite ready to accompany him to play a few games. The two opened a double row of Classic Island. Li Wei, this guy landed no gun. Was even hit with a compliment. Really poor. Wei what are you doing airplane how to land into a box. Jiang Mubai for this rookie teammate is very helpless. This Li Wei is not convinced. And Jiang Mubai argued. This can blame me. Usually in people on the shelling out lost blame me even if landing no gun can blame me. Jiang Mubai did not talk nonsense with him. Directly picked up the AK. Without saying anything directly rushed to the opposite downstairs. Ready to attack the building. Because Jiang Mubai did not bring headphones, so did not hear the sound of the enemy pinch mine. Just up the stairs a mine to blow him up. This time Li Wei complacent. Did not think that this guy cannot The first 2 people out of the division. Directly deducted more than 20 points each. And then opened a handful of rainforest. The results of the fast final round was the old 6-1. A few games down, Jiang Mubai directly dropped to gold. He was not easy to hit the platinum results in just a little more than an hour on the fall. Can be described as a dynasty back to the liberation of the former. Jiang Mubai swore that in the future. Never again in the way this guy to play the video game. Really dishes and love to play also pit people. Jiang Mubai had just put down his cell phone and was ready to go wash up and go to bed when the door was pushed open. Jiang Xiaoran's skin, which had just finished showering, was still a little red, and her hair was still wet with droplets of water. She was wearing a silk nightgown, which set off her dimpled figure perfectly. Everything was just right. The hem of the nightgown just covered a pair of jade legs like a work of art. The unknown is what makes people the most curious. The part covered by the nightgown caused Jiang Mubai's infinite reverie. Jiang Mubai stared at Jiang Xiaoran's jade legs like a demented Han, and for a moment he forgot to ask his elder sister what she came to find herself. Have you seen enough? Does it look good? Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help but go and tease this silly brother a bit. I haven't seen enough. Good looking. Jiang Mubai's pupils dilated. Immersed in the jade legs can't extricate themselves. Did not notice in the slightest. Jiang Xiaoran asked him what the question was. Jiang Xiaoran's cheeks instantly turned red. It was the first time Jiang Mubai complimented himself so bluntly. He was still a bit shy. Sigma dash, degree omega degree. Xiao Bai, do you have a hair dryer here? I just took a shower and didn't find a hair dryer. It's not good for the body to sleep with wet hair. Jiang Xiaoran interrupted Jiang Mubai's infinite reverie and explained her intention. Jiang Mubai also realized his own piggish appearance at this time, and hurriedly corrected his face. Looking a harmless appearance, turned up to find a hairdryer for his sister. Jiang Xiaoran took advantage of Jiang Mubai's efforts to find a hairdryer and walked over to Jiang Mubai's computer desk and sat down on his gaming chair, crossing her legs in a leisurely manner. Jiang Mubai found the hairdryer and turned to look, and realized that Jiang Xiaoran was actually sitting on his gaming chair, with his computer in front of him, and immediately got nervous, because his computer has a T of study material inside, and it is saved on the desktop, because usually mom and dad respect him very much and never look at his computer. Jiang Xiaoran looked back and realized that Jiang Mubai froze over there and didn't move. His eyes were staring at the computer, as if there was some kind of ulterior secret inside the computer. At this time, Jiang Xiaoran's curiosity was hooked up, and she wanted to see what kind of good things inside the computer made Jiang Mubai so nervous. While thinking about the slender jade hand reached out to the computer switch, just pressed down. Jiang Xiaoran found his small hand was a warm hand grabbed. Looked carefully at the hands, long and fair, bone joints, simply comparable to the hand model of the hand. In a flash, Jiang Xiaoran was so shy that she hurriedly looked at her brother, and Fang realized that Jiang Mubai had a nervous expression, because the computer had already been opened. And at this moment Jiang Mubai had a sentence of MMP in his heart that he didn't know when to speak or not to speak. Speaking certainly do not dare to speak. Only in the heart of the silent spit. The computer boot screen. The desktop is Hatsune Miku wearing a maid outfit wallpaper. You can imagine how much Jiang Mubai likes the secondary yuan. Even the wallpaper is a secondary Yuan characters, but also wearing such a riot exposure of the maid outfit. This kid is a little astringent Jiang Xiaoran thought. Xiao Bai this is what study material you so hobby learning? Jiang Xiaoran knowingly asked. This study material at a glance is not what serious documents. Actually also shamelessly placed on the desktop in such a conspicuous position. How can be so arrogant? Sister, you listen to my sophistry Jiang Mubai at the moment panicked a batch, afraid that his sister knows his own little secret. However, as in Jiang Mubai grew up together sister. Even if Jiang Mubai pouting asked Jiang Xiaoran know that he is going to pull feces or fart, his little trick in front of her meaningless to say, "Humph, you think I don't know that you're full of these messy things every day? Are the documentaries made by those who have had a good time in their little day? So good looking. Is the female lead as good looking as my sister?" Jiang Xiaoran is very unconvinced. Obviously she is so beautiful and moving, but her brother has to rely on watching documentaries to solve the problem. It is really not hurtful insulting extremely. Sister, one size fits all how can those teachers compare with sister you? That's not the same thing at all. Sister you are the most sacred existence in my heart. Whoever compares with you is tainting your sanctity. Seeing his sister not to be bothered with himself, Jiang Mubai hastened to pat the horse's ass, with a fawning smile. Humph, that's more or less the same. This time I won't bother with you. If there's a next time. Humph. While saying that Jiang Xiaoran revealed an evil smile. Both hands also gestured like scissors. I dare not dare. Really dare not. Jiang Mubai hurriedly conceded that this scissors is not a joke. Or barbecue. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Don't come to help me blow my hair. Jiang Xiaoran's hair is still wet Luola state. This kid has no eyesight at all. Do not know to take the initiative to help themselves to blow their hair. No wonder there is no girlfriend until now. Seeing his sister forgive himself, Jiang Mubai hurriedly ran over to his sister to blow hair to hello. Jiang Mubai hurriedly put the hairdryer plugged in. One hand lifted up the sister's ink-black hair. Jiang Xiaoran's body seems to emanate a faint fragrance. I do not know whether it is the fragrance of the shower gel or some other flavors. Jiang Mubai carefully helped Jiang Xiaoran blowing hair. Mouth naturally humming the song I want to touch your hair just a simple temptation It seems to be touching the scene. Jiang Mubai's singing voice is particularly beautiful. The singer has no intention of singing, but the listener does. Although Jiang Xiaoran's back was turned to Jiang Mubai, her face was still red at the moment. Could it be that her younger brother had gotten the hang of it? Could it be considered that he was testing me? Then should I accept his confession or not So shy brother he is also too directed. What would be a good name for the child in the future? Jiang Xiaoran's thinking was like riding a rocket, not stopping for a moment. In Jiang Xiaoran is still in the countryside amount of time. Jiang Mubai has helped her hair blow dry. Although it has not helped sister blow hair for a long time, but the technique is still skillful. Very gentle. Not the slightest pull Jiang Xiaoran's hair. Jiang Xiaoran said she was very satisfied with this. Did not expect this stupid brother is still quite gentle. So long did not help themselves blowing hair is still so skillful. Wait, it's not possible that Jiang Mubai has helped other girls blow their hair. Jiang Xiaoran suddenly realized that something was not quite right, and deliberately asked Jiang Mubai. Xiao Bai you have not helped sister blowing hair for so long. How to still so skillful Jiang Xiaoran smiled to Jiang Mubai said. But this smile seems to be a bit of a smile hidden meaning. Only in Jiang Xiaoran cool jade face cannot be seen in the slightest malice. Jiang Mubai did not realize that his sister was swindling him. But it is also good that Jiang Mubai did not have a woman, or it will really be swindled out of something. Jiang Mubai very frankly explained. Usually dad company busy time will not be at home. Mom will call me to help her blowing hair. Usually is dad to help her blowing hair. Dad is not at home can only be by me too. Jiang Mubai seems to look a little helpless. Jiang Xiaoran was very satisfied with this explanation. Fortunately, his brother did not have a womanizer when he was not at home. Otherwise he would not mind turning him into the last eunuch in China. Or the first eunuch in the new China. Although Jiang Mubai is tall and handsome and very good, but Jiang Xiaoran is still quite assured of him, because his IQ online but emotional intelligence is really worrying. To be two people chatting after the day has been not early. Jiang father and mother early has also been lights out. Jiang Mubai look at the phone are 12 o'clock, and now a man and a woman in a room inside. If this goes on sooner or later out of the question. So Jiang Mubai on the excuse to go to bed. Jiang Xiaoran out of the room. Jiang Xiaoran stood stupidly at the door of Jiang Mubai's room, looking at the closed door of the room. Her small mouth puffed. Could it be that she is so unattractive? Not waiting for Jiang Xiaoran to go far. Jiang Mubai's room inside suddenly came a Timmy. This time can be Jiang Xiaoran angry. The original drive themselves away is to hammer 2 sentences of the King of Glory? The original rushed himself away just to hammer a couple of lines of King's Honor? Jiang Xiaoran will really thank. But now go to find Jiang Mubai. Confrontation will inevitably be noisy Jiang father and mother. So Jiang Xiaoran decided to let Jiang Mubai a horse. And tomorrow, when parents are not at home, and then pack him well, so that he knows why the flowers are so red. Jiang Mubai opened. The King of Glory heard Timmy and realized that he had forgotten to turn off the sound. And then his pupils dilated, staring at the door of the room tightly, for fear that the next second Jiang Xiaoran will come rushing in. And he knows that Jiang Xiaoran is not far away and surely will hear the sound. But after waiting for a while, Jiang Xiaoran did not appear. So Jiang Mubai, rest assured, boldly played the ranked match. Want to charge a starburst tonight? He has been in the Eternal Diamond state a month long. Cannot go on like this. A ranked. Not long ago, WeChat suddenly popped up a call application. Jiang Mubai froze. Originally thought it was his sister who wanted to kill him by surprise with a return shot, but did not expect it to be this guy Li Wei, and immediately relaxed. Connecting the phone, Jiang Mubai is very unhappy. Said, "Hey, Li Wei, you this guy engaged in what aircraft? Not sleep at night to call me to do what?" Jiang Mubai's voice carried a bit of dissatisfaction. Bye. Tomorrow morning out to play video games?" The phone came from the good friend Li Wei's voice. Seems to be a little tired. Do not know in this before what happened to make him become so false. Wei, what's wrong with you? How do you sound so weak? Just after the enlightenment? Jiang Mubai suddenly felt that Li Wei, this guy's voice is not quite right, but in fact a closer listen, Li Wei's voice seems a little hoarse. Although usually Jiang Mubai's emotional intelligence is not high, but for friends is still quite attentive. Don't get me wrong. Jiang Mubai is not a philosopher. He is just good at observation. Brother, bye. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Phone Yun Internet Cafe waiting for you. First hang up, some tired. Li Wei's mood seems to be a little strange, but strange in which Jiang Mubai is not particularly clear. Jiang Mubai decided to take a good look at Wei in the morning. In the end, what this guy engaged in aircraft. After Jiang Mubai won 2 consecutive games, he finally got to Starburst and went to bed satisfied. In his sleep, Jiang Mubai's mouth seems to still have a smile. This smile really makes people some heartache. I do not know how many bumps in the road on his way to the score. The next morning, Jiang Mubai felt that his nose was a little itchy, opened his eyes and was startled. Jiang Xiaoran actually stood at the side of his bed early in the morning, bending down his willow waist to tickle his nose with a small strand of hair. The faint fragrance of jasmine stirred up Jiang Mubai's fire. Originally the boys are easy to catch fire early in the morning, and now Jiang Xiaoran saw a hook lure. Directly Jiang Mubai detonated. Jiang Mubai's face reddened at a speed visible to the naked eye. Looking at Jiang Xiaoran's jade face near at hand, Jiang Mubai could not speak for a while. Jiang Xiaoran got up very early in the morning, and now she is all dressed up, because today she is going to deal with the company's affairs. The original head office in Europe has also moved back to the country, and now there are a whole lot of things waiting for her to deal with. Jiang Mubai stared at Jiang Xiaoran's pretty face, 3-dimensional features with exquisite makeup, as if it was God's handwriting. Everything was so natural. Looking further down, the delicate collarbones were carved like jade, and the 2 soft masses in front of her chest were as erect and towering as mountain peaks. Jiang Mubai did not dare to look down again, for fear that he would explode. Simply closed his eyes and no longer think about it. But people in front of the body really cannot help it. Even if you close your eyes, can smell the faint fragrance of Jiang Xiaoran's body. His mind cannot help but think back to the picture that he just saw. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's adorable little appearance. Her heart simply melted. How could this younger brother of hers be so cute? And close his eyes in a manner that he could let the king take him. Xiaobai, what's wrong with you? Are you a bit uncomfortable? Jiang Xiaoran teased. Sis, can you go down first? I'm going out later for something. It's going to be too late. Jiang Mubai was really afraid of Jiang Xiaoran, the witch. There were always all sorts of ways to seduce him. If you go out, there is something. Can there be anything more important than sister? Is a way this guy asked me to go out to play video games. Jiang Mubai said this with some weakness. After all, it's not something important. If it's not because of a way, that guy's situation is not right. He doesn't want to run to the internet cafe so early in the morning. Damn it, this stinky brother once again chose the game and abandoned me. It's so detestable. It must be severely punished. Without saying a word, Jiang Xiaoran stretched out her jade hand and twisted Jiang Mubai's ear fiercely, also shaking it from side to side. Sister Ran, don't. It hurts me. I'm wrong. Jiang Mubai hadn't had his ears twisted for many years. He couldn't adapt for a while, and felt a special pain. Humph. Bright, you tell me. What were you doing after I left your room last night? Jiang Xiaoran began to settle scores in the fall. Today she would like to see whether the game is important or she is important. Tell me, is it the game or me that's important? Sis, of course it's you. Sister Ran, who's important? The game doesn't compare to you at all. You're the most important. Jiang Mubai hurriedly explained. Humph, that's more or less the same. Carrot. The arrogant Zhang Xiaoran decided to spare him for the time being. After the two of them had some fights. The time is already not early. Jiang Mubai yesterday and Li Wei appointment is this morning at 8 o'clock to go to the Wind and Clouds internet cafe. See, the time is almost up. Jiang Mubai hurriedly climbed up to wash up. Zhang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's windy cleaning himself up, and thought he was going out on a date with a girl today, and immediately got nervous. She was a bit incoherent. Xiao Bai, you're so in a hurry to go out for what? Still dressed up so handsome, is not to date a girl ah? In fact, Jiang Mubai did not intentionally dress up, look handsome because he was originally very handsome, at all. In fact, Jiang Mubai did not deliberately dress up, look very handsome because he was originally very handsome. Simply do not have to deliberately dress up. At least still Binjiang University School Grasset, which has what girls ah? Only Li Wei that guy ah? Last night he called me. I feel there is a situation. Today we'll rush to see what is situation. Jiang Mubai face frankly explained, afraid of sister misunderstanding. After Jiang Mubai's explanation, Zhang Xiaoran was obviously relieved, and was afraid that there would be a vixen who would hook Jiang Mubai away. Suddenly, Zhang Xiaoran suddenly realized that something was wrong. She herself was not even as good as a boy in Jiang Mubai's heart. Girls are so strange, especially girls in love, especially sensitive, especially like to compare themselves with other things. However, what does this have to do with Zhang Xiaoran? It's not like she's in love, except that inside her subconscious mind she has already taken Jiang Mubai as her own personal item. Thinking of this, Zhang Xiaoran's mischievous little tongue gently licked her red lips like rose petals, and a playful smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Xiao Bai, sister asked you whether it's me that's important or... Zhang Xiaoran was forcibly interrupted from casting the spell before she could finish. Of course it's elder sister who is important. What can be more important than elder sister? Jiang Mubai, who had a strong desire to survive, hurriedly grabbed the answer. But unfortunately there was no reward for grabbing the answer. Hey, is there any mistake? I haven't finished yet. Feeling that Jiang Mubai was perfunctory, Zhang Xiaoran was a little dissatisfied. No matter what it is compared to sister, I think sister is the most important. Jiang Mubai once again coaxed Zhang Xiaoran, and did not know whether it was out of the heart of the real idea or in order to perfunctorily Zhang Xiaoran. But the only thing that is worth affirming is that Jiang Mubai craved Zhang Xiaoran's body sun is true. When Jiang Mubai picked up his cell phone and looked at the time, it wasn't long before 8 o'clock, so he really had to hurry up, or he would definitely be late. But the good thing is that Zhang Xiaoran gave Jiang Mubai the keys to the McLaren. The speed of the McLaren is not covered. Originally, Jiang Mubai was worried that Zhang Xiaoran did not have a car to go to the company, but poverty limits his imagination. Zhang Xiaoran decided to give the McLaren to Jiang Mubai to drive, and then bought a Bentley. Used to talk about business on a regular basis to drive, although the McLaren is a supercar, but it is not very suitable for that kind of occasion. Jiang Mubai went downstairs, opened the McLaren butterfly door, start the engine. A sound wave let his blood boiling. Cannot wait to go to Chilming Mountain to run 2 laps to be comfortable. Throttle a step. McLaren 720s like a stringless arrow. Show a run out. Stay in place. Zhang Xiaoran choked by the dust. Angry she stomped her feet. Small mouth beamed. But she has no choice but to wait for Jiang Mubai to come back to teach him a lesson. Soon Jiang Mubai drove the McLaren to the Fengyan Internet Cafe downstairs. This is a very good environment and equipment of an internet cafe. Counted as the NetRed Internet Cafe in Binjiang City. The moment the McLaren butterfly door opens, the surrounding girls' eyes are looking straight. A pair of long and slender legs first stepped out, then the athletic posture and male star-like face one by one in front of those little fans. He's so handsome. I can't do it, said a bespectacled young lady next to her bosom friend, but she didn't realize that her bosom friend had already gone weak in the knees. Jiang Mubai, although usually also often surrounded by young ladies, but today he obviously feel different. Looked at the McLaren behind him, he suddenly understood a truth. People rely on clothes, horses rely on saddles. McLaren's body price with his face value is simply a young girl harvester. In the crowd's burning gaze, Jiang Mubai walked into the Fengyan Internet Cafe. The front desk lady's eyes are almost falling off. I did not expect to see such a handsome man in the Internet Cafe. Every day to see either the spirit of the boy delinquent teenagers, or dead fat mansion. Jiang Mubai's appearance makes her feel bright. So eye-pleasing handsome man ah. Miss, I have a reservation. The 5th private room. Jiang Mubai said to the front desk lady in front of some silly. However, the front desk young lady was indifferent. Even the corner of her mouth shed tears, not knowing what was going on. Hey, if you don't say anything I'll take it as your default. I'm going in. Jiang Mubai was really embarrassed. The 3 rooms and 1 hall had already been modeled for the first time. At this time, the receptionist lady realized her own outburst, suddenly blushed, but also a little afraid to look at Jiang Mubai. It is estimated to be shy. Jiang Mubai, familiar with the internet cafe, and familiar with the way to find the fifth room. Watching Li Wei is playing fascinated. Li Wei did not notice that Jiang Mubai is chatting with others, but it seems to be a one-sided chat. He sent a lot of sentences. The other half did not return a sentence. A look at the note is a girl's name. Jiang Mubai in the back quietly watching him chat. Li Wei, this guy how? Actually did not realize that someone came. If at the moment the back is a bad guy, afraid of not have long been knifed. The next day when I woke up to find his waist is gone. Jiang Mubai brainstorming, waiting to see Li Wei's chat. Jiang Mubai cannot help it. Wei what is your situation? The boiling goat see all to give you loose smoke At the moment Li Wei live as a licking dog. As a good friend Jiang Mubai cannot stand to see. Hey, I do not want to be like this If not sincerely like who would like to be a licking dogget. Li Wei said he was helpless. Cannot help it. You kid is really no good. Tell me your story. Please start your performance. Jiang Mubai did not intend to watch his good friend turn into a licking dog and decided to help him. It turns out that a month ago, Li Wei threw the game to meet the current online girlfriend Fong. Not only people beautiful voice sweet and also special will tease. Li Wei have not been in love with the pure love of the little boy where to stand. Immediately and Fong hit the fire. But recently, Xiaofang is always a variety of inexplicable tantrums torment Li Wei. Li Wei is now careful to speak. Living is a licking dog. Recently the two know each other in the same city, decided to face base a little, but now Li Wei and a little low self-esteem. They are not handsome. The family conditions are also general. Their girlfriend in beautiful online dating conditions and good, and she really will be in a piece of low self-esteem. Hearing this, Jiang Mubai felt to help this good friend of his, let him find self-confidence, refuse to be a licking dog, because there are things to do. So the two only played a little bit of electric, during which Wei also blamed Jiang Mubai, pit him to death. Dead law, all because of you. Jiang Mubai said he is very innocent. Obviously he only said a few sentences. Wei is too annoying him. See him as a licking dog so poor on the part of the and he did not bother. Li Wei and Jiang Mubai high school to play together. The two have not been in love. Jiang Mubai because there is no suitable. Li Wei is unable to find. So Li Wei's first online dating feelings frustrated. Jiang Mubai is very important. For fear that he will have a psychological shadow in the future. I'm afraid that Li Wei can't find an object if I'm looking for one. As a good friend, how can I watch him fall step by step? The two walked out of the internet cafe side by side. Found around the small girls have been secretly looking at Jiang Mubai. Li Wei has been accustomed to. The two play together for so long. Every time in Jiang Mubai out, Li Wei has become his companion. Walking to the door, Li Wei stared at the door of the McLaren 720s. Eyes straight, almost drooling. How many boys can there be who don't like supercars? And which rich second generation to the internet cafe to play the game? Obviously so rich, for why not buy a set of professional equipment to play at home? The world of the rich really cannot understand. Li Wei is very not Li's sister. Maybe people in order to accompany the brother. Jiang Mubai teased. Li Wei does not really believe. Come on, rich second generation will not invite their own good brother to play at home. At this time Jiang Mubai didn't intend to pretend with him anymore and decided to show his cards. He was the rich second generation. Only to see a bony hand waving in front of Li Wei, holding the key to the McLaren. His slender fingers gently pressed down. The McLaren 720s next to him lit up in response, and a pair of beautiful butterfly doors spread out as if they were real butterflies. Next to Li Wei are stunned. Did not expect their own said rich second generation is actually their own good friend. Did not expect the rich second generation is actually in my side. Looking at the dumbfounded Li Wei, Jiang Mubai felt funny and greeted him on the car. What are you waiting for? Get on the car. Oh, coming. Li Wei only reacted at this time. When he got to the car, Li Wei touched the east and the west, with a look of a curious baby. After all, it was the first time he sat in this multi-million-dollar supercar. Brother Bai, when did you get so rich? Li Wei asked the doubts in his heart. This car is not mine. It's my sister's, but she said she can let me drive it. Jiang Mubai said this with a proud face. Li Wei solved the doubt in his mind. Where are we going? Brother Bai, this mustn't depend on you. Where are you meeting your female net friend? Jiang Mubai expressed his worry about this guy's IQ. It is a coffee shop in the south of the city. Seems to be quite expensive. Li Wei seems to be a little bottom of the barrel. After all, not much money in the pocket. Fear what? Brother has money. Jiang Mubai hate iron. Now he has money in his pocket. The guts have also become bigger. Thanks to his sister secretly stuffed him with money. For Jiang Xiaoran to Jiang Mubai pocket money this matter. Jiang father Jiang mother has been in line with the starting point of the poor raise male rich raise female, has been controlling Jiang Mubai pocket money, and do not allow Jiang Xiaoran to give him pocket money. The name of the boy Han Money will learn bad. Jiang Mubai does not fall in love for two main reasons. On the one hand, because there is no right eye. On the one hand, because of the shortage of funds, no money inflow. Only every month parents give $2,000 living expenses. The two drove to the south of the city. Li Wei about the coffee shop is very conspicuous. A moment to find. The name is called July Forest. Parked the car after the two entered the coffee shop. Jiang Mubai found an inconspicuous position alone, ordered a cup of coffee and drank it. Li Wei went alone to wait for the appointment. About half an hour later, Li Wei's online girlfriend finally came. Jiang Mubai can smell a pungent perfume from a long way off. Used to smelling high-grade perfume on the sister Jiang Mubai at the moment is very difficult. Li Wei, our online girlfriend Xiaofang, walked to the agreed position directly sit down. Not at all because of their own late and feel ashamed, but very green tea said the road a little thing. You will not mind it. Li Wei of course do not mind, but Jiang Mubai some upset. The girl's face is not the slightest bit of shame, but there is a kind of face to base as to see Li Wei poor general, but Li Wei did not feel what is wrong, but very happy. Jiang Mubai thought Li Wei, this guy is really hopeless, have to find a way to let him completely wake up to it. Jiang Mubai was not far away watching the two. Ah Wei, why don't you order some drinks first? Li Wei didn't blame Xiaofang for coming late. Instead Xiaofang started to pick on Li Wei's thorns. Fang, I'm not afraid of what I ordered, you are not accustomed to drink it, so I waited for you to come and then point. Li Wei some aggrieved, but in the final analysis is still quite happy. In his heart has been touched by his own tenderness. Female net friend Xiaofang on the surface looks very touched. Look, in fact, the heart despise. This guy is really a full lick dog. Originally they just want to catch a Kaizi, did not expect to catch a loser? Then you cannot blame yourself for his nonchalant way. I want to drink their signature coffee, although it's a bit expensive, but I'm sure you won't mind, right? The coffee that Xiaofang was talking about was the signature of the July Forest, and it was also the most expensive one. A cup of coffee cost 288. Li Wei's heart was aching inside, but in order to leave a good impression on his online girlfriend, he intentionally pretended to be lighthearted on the surface, as if the 288 was just a sprinkle of water for him. Jiang Mubai in the side to see the anxious death, cannot wait to personally on it, but in order to the heart of the plan, Jiang Mubai decided to hold back a hand, hold a big move. Li Wei in order to save some money decided to order a cheaper, but the menu looked around and found that the cheapest coffee are $56. No way in order to flirt with the girl is also out. Wei your family is doing what Female net friend Xiaofang began to ask about Li Wei or family conditions, to see if this is a potential stock. My parents are ordinary office workers. I myself is just a college student. Li Wei honestly answered her question. Does your family have a house that's going to be demolished? The female netizen Xiaofang was not dead set on asking the question again. No. The more Li Wei said, the more he lost his breath. Oh, is this you know, my family conditions are more superior. Usually eat and wear our brand name. You see my hand, this is LV's latest models of bags. Xiaofang's superiority full. Li Wei's head is lowered. Feel that the two of them this way should have no chance. For Xiaofang's various questions he has no confidence. Jiang Mubai on the side looked at Li Wei's head all lowered and felt that the time should have come. So Jiang Mubai walked over with his long legs. Boss, there's a meeting in the afternoon. We should go. Jiang Mubai said to Li Wei as he walked to the front. Xiaofang looked at this handsome guy in front of her and instantly brightened up. But what he said thundered her. She didn't realize that this loser-like guy in front of her was actually this handsome guy's boss. Li Wei saw Jiang Mubai come to the rescue with gratitude in his eyes before he got up and prepared to leave. The two left the coffee shop one after the other. Xiaofang was still immersed in the shock of what she had just seen, and kept watching them leave, until a rumbling engine sound rang out. She reacted, and ran to the window to see that it was the two of them, driving away in a McLaren 720s. I didn't expect that guy to be really rich. Suddenly, Xiaofang realized that Li Wei actually left without paying, and was furious. In the sports car, Li Wei had a disoriented look on his face. Brother, bye. Do you think it's a little bit not good for us to leave without paying? People are girls after all. Li Wei was a little ashamed. Fear of what? What we call this? This is called emergency shelter. Besides, that girl handbag is fake. Perfume and so on are cheap goods. At first glance is a fake celebrity. Jiang Mubai is very disdainful. Although their own luxury is not a very good understanding. But sister has so many luxury goods. They do not understand also understand. The small Fong LV is fake. The bag mouth are a little turned out. That pungent perfume flavor do not need to see no is fake. Not at all sister with the perfume smell natural. The two circled around and back to the internet cafe. The two came to the Wind and Clouds internet cafe, ready to play a little more electric. And then each back to their respective homes to find their respective mothers. into the internet cafe inside. The receptionist's sister, surprised to find that it is actually the morning of that very stunning little brother, suddenly blossomed. I did not think that God is so favored themselves. Is this the legendary fate? I did not think that one day I can meet this kind of fate. See, the front desk miss is again a face of nymphomania. Jiang Mubai is also a burst of speechless. For why often there will be girls to see their own nymphomania. Jiang Mubai verse I thought. Jiang Mubai interrupted the receptionist's fantasy. Miss Sister, open 2 machines for us. Is there a private room? Why don't you open a private room? The receptionist seemed to be immersed in her own world. Jiang Mubai couldn't help but interrupt her, stretching out his long and slender hand in front of her. The receptionist only reacted at this time, making a fool of herself in front of this little brother again. The young lady was shy again. Her face instantly reddened to the root of her ears. Still, there are private rooms. I'll go open them for you now. The young lady hurriedly lowered her head and jogged to open a private room for Jiang Mubai and the 2 of them. Jiang Mubai, Li Wei and the 2 of them came to the private room. Jiang Mubai saw that the young lady was still standing in the doorway fondly, and directly closed the door without hesitation. Yes, it was that ruthless. I go. White brother, you so ruthless it. So dainty young lady directly to you outside the door. Ah, you are single by strength. Ah, Li Wei, a face of pity. Humph. Brother is what people. No woman in the heart. Draw the knife, natural god. Ah, brother. Jiang Mubai disdainful said. White brother is really white brother. Little brother is very admirable. Li Wei looks like he has been taught. The 2 of them chatted for a while, also played PUBG. The 2 of them, as fans of chicken games, how could they not play PUBG? Ah, by this side has your favorite 98K. Come on. The 2 played the desert map, the most suitable map for playing sniper. Okay, look at this one brother take you to eat chicken. Just watch. Jiang Mubai directly announced the end of the game in a high profile. Ah, bye. Quick, there is a full formation team over here. Should we touch them? It didn't take long for Li Wei to also discover a full formation team and was asking Jiang Mubai if he wanted to fuck them. Don't be a wimp. Watch me operate. Even though they have 4 and we're just 2. But watch me wear 4 and 1 inch. Jiang Mubai and their teammates didn't jump together with them, so they only had 2 people. Bang! Jiang Mubai picked up the 98K and it was a headshot, knocking down one of the other guys. Bang! Another shot. Jiang Mubai directly transformed into a sniper god. One shot. Recklessly harvesting the other person's head. Brother by NB, you are my god. Directly rushed regardless of the Li Wei and excited on the charge up. Jiang Mubai see him rushed his own, also switched to M762, rushed up to the face of the enemy. Jiang Mubai in the other side of the gun is also half-blood advantage to take away one. What Jiang Mubai never expected was that the last one was actually Voldemort, directly knocking Jiang Mubai down. I go. This old 6, I am really convinced. Fast away. He is in my face, quickly hit him. Jiang Mubai directly furious. Did not expect that there is actually an old 6 to steal him. Where is it? I cannot see people. Ah, bye. Li Wei a burst of hands and feet, and did not find the enemy where. As expected, Li Wei was knocked out just as he saw the enemy. The 2 men's teammates were at least 3,000 meters away from them. They couldn't be saved at all, and there were still enemies in their faces. Jiang Mubai watched as the enemies pulled their teammates up one by one, and his mind directly collapsed. What was even more annoying was that these 4 people even ran to Jiang Mubai and Li Wei and danced in front of them, and finally fist patched them up. Ah, Wei, what are you guys up to? You can't beat the last one. Jiang Mubai felt like he was about to vomit blood in anger. Brother, bye. This really does not blame me. The opposite side is too in. Lying on the ground, who can see? Li Wei is also very aggrieved said. The 2 are open a few games. With Jiang Mubai's sniper and Li Wei's cooperation, finally eat chicken. Jiang Mubai opened his cell phone and found that it was already more than 5 o'clock. Jiang Xiaoran finished her work for the day and realized that Jiang Mubai hadn't even given himself a phone call until now, and immediately became unhappy, pouting her rose petal-like little mouth. I will definitely teach this stinky brother a good lesson when I go back at night. Poof. Jiang Mubai, Li Wei too, just ready to go home. This time Li Wei's cell phone to call. A look is actually a female internet user Xiaofang's phone. Afraid not to look at his money, Li Wei connected the phone. Xiaofang said he thought he was very suitable for her. Hope that the 2 can be in-depth development. Li Wei just ready to refuse. The phone on the other end of the small phone cried. Do you forget the bits and pieces between us? Those Wind and Snow Mountain Alliance oath count what? Xiaofang directly released a heavy bomb. During the 2 people's online love, Li Wei was mesmerized by her and said all sorts of mountain alliances and sea oaths. And now Li Wei was embarrassed to hear this and didn't know how to answer. Jiang Mubai was thunderstruck. But now it's time to find a way to make Li Wei completely wake up and get Xiaofang this trouble. Jiang Mubai grabbed the cell phone and said faintly to the phone, count the idioms. After saying this, He hung up the phone and directly pulled the black, turning back to look at Li Wei. A look of lost soul, as if all the body's strength has been drained. An instant old several years. Brother, bye. Is it okay to accompany me for a drink? Li Wei felt that the depression in his heart could only be dissolved by drinking, and wanted to let Jiang Mubai accompany him for a drink. But I have to talk to my family first. I will go back later. Jiang Mubai agreed. Jiang Xiaoran, who waited for Jiang Mubai's phone call for a day, was almost furious. Where did this kid run away to wave? And didn't call himself for a day? Did he not want to be himself? Poor themselves want to die. Jiang Mubai. Night back must be a good lesson him. Just thought of this. Jiang Xiaoran's phone rang. This brat. Finally know to call himself. It's not too late to mend. If this kid performs well, he can consider going back at night to shallowly teach him a lesson. Thinking of this, the corners of Jiang Xiaoran's mouth revealed a shallow smile. Hey, Xiao Bai looking for sister. What is not want sister? Jiang Xiaoran pampered as if on the other end of the phone. Jiang Mubai said. Jiang Mubai froze, suddenly realizing that he did seem to have not contacted Jiang Xiaoran for a day. When he thought that he would have to talk to his sister about going back later in the evening, his back was a little cold, but for the sake of his good brother, he gave it up, and only hoped that Jiang Xiaoran would be able to go back in the evening and punish him a little bit lighter. Sister Ran, I may have to go back later at night. You tell mom and dad. Jiang Mubai was very weak. Jiang Xiaoran was almost mad at that moment. He didn't expect that he had waited for a day for the phone call, but the result was this? I should have known that the ground was rotten. I should have known not to have expectations. It's true that the greater the expectation, the greater the disappointment. Jiang Xiaoran forcibly persuaded himself not to be angry. After all, Jiang Mubai is his own brother. He must hold back. His brother is just this one. Killed and gone. Must hold back. After Jiang Xiaoran's wave of psychological self-soothing, she was temporarily stabilized. Her emotions slightly stabilized. Xiao Bai evening back to play. Is there something to do? Jiang Xiaoran said in a sort of flat tone, giving herself a mental hint that her brother had something to do at night to come back early. I'm going to the bar at night. Jiang Mubai was scared. Degree. There was no need to endure anymore. Jiang Xiaoran had really tried her best. She had thought that this stinky brother was coming home late for something, but never thought, this guy was actually going for a drink. Line small white. You can really line. Actually learn to drink. Is it? I see you are itchy skin. Jiang Xiaoran has been in the edge of the storm, crazy hovering. This stinky brother challenged his own bottom line again and again. Then he didn't mind letting him taste his sister's power. The sense of generation was so strong that when Jiang Mubai heard his sister's words, he had already started crying. When he was a child, every time he disobeyed, his sister would teach him a lesson. And every time he would be made to cry. Although he hadn't been bullied by his sister for many years, that kind of DNA memory simply couldn't be changed. Sister, listen to my sophistry. One of my friends fell out of love. I have to accompany him to get through it. I'm afraid that this matter is too big a blow to him. Jiang Mubai hastened to sophistry. No. Explained. Friend? What friend? A friend born out of nothing? Jiang Xiaoran directly a wave of questions, 3 consecutive. Li Wei see Jiang Mubai has been on the phone. Thought his family did not agree with him to go back to the night it. Hastily, and he said, white brother, if your family is not allowed to go, I can digest my own emotions. Li Wei very understanding. This is the turn of Jiang Mubai anxious. Promise to good other people's things, how can back out of it? His parents from childhood educated him to be true to their word. So Jiang Mubai decided that this wave and the sister of the line cannot be abashed. In order to the good brother of the 2 ribs and the knife and the will not hesitate to do so. Sister. Hello. What is the situation? How no signal? Sister that first hung up. Go back at night and then explain to you. Jiang Mubai hurriedly pretended that the signal was not good and hung up the phone, leaving Jiang Xiaoran at the other end of the phone alone in the wind. Jiang Xiaoran looked blankly at the phone that was hung up. The whole person is not good. It seems that he is still too accustomed to Jiang Mubai. Tonight let him see his dignity as a sister. After Jiang Mubai hung up the phone, he and Li Wei went to the nearest bar to Feng Yun Internet Cafe, Oscar's bar. At the entrance of the bar, there were quite a number of coolly dressed ladies, walking towards the bar in 2s and 3s, either waiting for someone at the entrance, or just standing on the street. No matter which kind of ladies, or guys, they were all attracted by the cool McLaren when they saw a cool supercar speeding by. The single ladies were staring at the McLaren's door. Maybe they can even catch a rich guy tonight, these ladies thought. Jiang Mubai parked the car. Because this is a small bar, there is no porter specifically to help guests parking, so it can only Jiang Mubai himself to parking. A pair of cool and incomparable Diao fried sky butterfly door upward unfolded. A pair of slender straight long legs first stepped out. The hearts of the young ladies also followed the suspension, as if it was their Prince Charming came immediately after a robust posture from the McLaren low-lying cab inside the appearance. Comparable to the male star's handsome face is also presented in front of those young ladies, even if the women who are mixed in all kinds of nightclubs also seems to be in that instant heart. However, Jiang Mubai's handsome, young and gold, and they do not have half a penny relationship. Jiang Mubai, even they're scratching their heads, are too lazy to take a look, because his heart has long had a belonging. Jiang Mubai and Li Wei walked straight in Oscar's bar, with the lights and powerful music round after round. All kinds of men and women are forgetting to dance. Young women wantonly show their beautiful body and appearance, and men are also very supportive of the scene. Eyes move with their dance. This was a way for modern young people to vent their emotions. Jiang Mubai actually didn't like this kind of occasion very much, and this time accompanying Li Wei to the bar to drink was also a last resort. Maybe the pain between people is always different. Li Wei looked at the men and women reveling around him, and his own heart became more bitter. Jiang Mubai sensed Li Wei's low mood next to him and hurriedly comforted him. Wei, for that kind of woman is not worth it. She is a gold-digging woman. You began to say that your family conditions are very common. Is what performance? And later saw us driving McLaren away, and what performance? Jiang Mubai bitterly persuade Li Wei, but reasoning Li Wei understand. Just can not let go. White brother, reason I understand, but I still cannot help but difficult how to do. Li Wei, although it is the first time online dating, but he is also sincere to Xiaofang. Did not expect Xiaofang is not only a fake white rich beauty fake celebrities, but also a full gold-digging woman. See the money on the road. Wei, let's not think about it. Drink. Asleep will wake up and forget. Jiang Mubai has no choice but to use the oldest method, to drink to dispel the sorrows. Wake up and forget. The two drink a cup after a cup. Between this constantly dressed in cool girls to find Jiang Mubai accosted. But Jiang Mubai never looked them in the eye, but has been drinking with Li Wei, which makes to accost the girls or mistakenly thought Jiang Mubai is a cover. Jiang Xiaoran returned home as also when parents casually made up a reason. Said Jiang Mubai out of something? No way. Even if again angry, he is still their brother. They still have to give him a reason. Soon the time has passed. Jiang Mubai has not returned home. Jiang Xiaoran some anxious. Will not be the brother of those who are not. Three women picked up the body of it. Jiang Mubai long so handsome. Surely there are girls will be on Jiang Mubai plotting. Thinking of this, Jiang Xiaoran was a little panicked, and had to hurry to find Jiang Mubai. But the thought that Jiang Mubai did not tell himself in which bar to drink, Jiang Xiaoran suddenly felt a burst of powerlessness. It's really not enough. Suddenly, Jiang Xiaoran realized that she could check the whereabouts of her McLaren. After all, Jiang Mubai drove her McLaren out today, so as long as she knew where the McLaren was, she would know where Jiang Mubai was. But Binjiang City is so big, their McLaren, where do you still have to go out to find it? Thinking of this, Jiang Xiaoran's whole body is not good. Jiang Xiaoran did not install a locator in her car, and did not install a locator on Jiang Mubai. In the end, how to find their location? At this time, Jiang Xiaoran had a flash of light. Since she didn't know, surely someone knew. The traffic department can certainly find out the whereabouts of the various cars in the city. Otherwise those criminal police is how to find wanted criminals. Are not all through the assistance of the traffic department. Jiang Xiaoran's mood suddenly a little better, but after solving one problem, another problem followed. She doesn't know anyone in the transportation department, so it's a waste of time to think about it. Although she didn't know them, but Jiang Father knew them. Well, at least Jiang Father's company was the local star company and the leader in the field. Jiang's father's company is in the field of tourism. Jiang's group now has a market capitalization of about a few hundred small goals, which is just a little bit of small business law. Jiang's group is a star enterprise in Binjiang City. Jiang's father must know various leaders in Binjiang City. Therefore, Jiang Xiaoran thinks that this matter needs to turn to Jiang's father, but to find a suitable reason. Thinking about it, Jiang Xiaoran walked to the door of her parents' room and gently knocked on the door. Mom and Dad, are you sleeping? Jiang Xiaoran asked gently, afraid of disturbing them. Although Jiang Father and Mother had returned to their room, they hadn't gone to sleep yet. Jiang Father was dealing with the company's business, while Jiang Mother was dancing the shuttlecock exercise, which was very hot recently. The two heard Jiang Xiaoran calling them at the door and opened the door, wondering what Jiang Xiaoran was looking for them so late. Of course Jiang Xiaoran couldn't tell the truth to her parents that Jiang Mubai had gone to drink with his friends. She had to help him with a lie. Dad, do you know anyone in the transportation department? Jiang Xiaoran opened the door and asked her question. What's wrong, Xiaoran? I know that person from the transportation department. Jiang Father didn't know what Jiang Xiaoran wanted to do. That, I have a car parked in my company downstairs. Today a look found no, do not know where to go. So I want to check. Jiang Xiaoran face is not red heart but jumped a lie. Since childhood, Jiang Xiaoran has always been a good baby image. Never lie, she actually one day will lie for the brother. And still because Jiang Mubai he went out to drink. Jiang father and mother so heard. Immediately serious. Jiang Xiaoran at least is also worth billions of dollars of rich white beauty. Her car is certainly not cheap. Although their family is not bad money. But the money is not the win to scrape. It's like if you make $50,000 a month. If one day you lose $100. Although it doesn't affect yourself much. But who wants to lose money? Jiang father realized the seriousness of the matter. Immediately picked up the phone. Flipped up inside the address book. Flipped for a long time. Finally saw the phone number. Jiang father did not hesitate to call it. Not the slightest bit ashamed of disturbing other people's rest in the middle of the night. Because elephants don't give up their business because of ants' protests. Reality is like that. The gap between identities can be really big. The phone only rang twice on the other end before it was connected. Minister Wang of the Transportation Department saw that the note was Mr. Jiang, and was still a little sleepy, but instantly disappeared. As the boss of the local Star Enterprise, not only that, Jiang Mubai's eldest uncle, that is, Jiang father's elder brother is also a provincial leader. So Jiang father is still very influential. The leaders of various departments all want to flatter him. Minister Wang realized that his chance to perform has come. Hello, may I ask if it's Mr. Jiang? Is there something you're looking for me at this late hour? Minister Wang asked cautiously. Little Wang, my side, it is indeed a little something to trouble you. Can you call up the traffic surveillance within the city? Although Jiang father's mouth was very polite, but in the end it was just polite words. Of course I can. It's a small matter. Minister Wang promised. The license plate number is XXXX. Little Wang, trouble you? Jiang father polite. No trouble, no trouble. It's my honor to help Mr. Jiang, ha. Minister Wang was in a good mood. This time it should be considered a ride. Jiang Xiaoran anxiously waited for the result. Just now Jiang Xiaoran has spoken to her father. This matter can be dealt with by herself. So she let Jiang's father give her the phone number of Minister Wang of the Transportation Department, and let Jiang's father and mother go to rest. Seeing Jiang Xiaoran say this, Jiang's father and mother also realized that their child had grown up and could handle things on her own. So they both went inside to sleep. About half an hour later, Jiang Xiaoran's phone rang. On the other end of the phone, Minister Wang told Jiang Xiaoran that her car was at Oscar's bar, and asked if she wanted to send a team of people to help. The suggestion was rejected by Jiang Xiaoran. How can she let others see the joke when her own brother lost himself in the drink? And then not only Jiang Mubai and Jiang's father's face, but even Jiang Mubai's eldest uncle will be affected. Jiang Xiaoran drove the Bentley to Oscar's bar alone. The bar's entrance shapes and sizes of young ladies saw another luxury car coming, and immediately their eyes glowed, deciding that this one would no longer miss the opportunity. So they all had their eyes glued to the door of the car. What they did not expect was actually a beautiful woman. A top private model's dress worn on her body. 1.7 meters is completely walking clothes rack. Especially the perfect features of the city. Can make all the men crazy, let all the women eclipsed. The flamboyant young lady at the entrance of the bar felt disappointed at once. She thought it was a handsome and golden little brother. But she didn't expect it to be a woman. Originally there was a male who wanted to come to hit on him. Once he saw the car and license plate number and Jiang Xiaoran's temperament, he immediately felt inferior. This is not a girl he can take. Jiang Xiaoran walked into the bar inside, looking at the red lights of the bar, immediately feel a little uncomfortable. But the thought of Jiang Mubai, this guy is still inside, do not know what the situation. He must go to see him. After turning around, Jiang Xiaoran finally saw two drunken boys hooking up in a corner. And those who didn't know thought they were two male sign philosophers, male sign. Really? It's obvious that his friend has fallen out of love. But he got himself drunk. Jiang Mubai is really a talent. Jiang Xiaoran thought. But Jiang Xiaoran couldn't do anything about him. But it's a good thing that he wasn't picked up by an unsavory female, or else who would he find to cry to? Jiang Xiaoran was ready to carry Jiang Mubai home by herself. But looking at Jiang Mubai's large size of more than 1 meter, Jiang Xiaoran was silent. Jiang Xiaoran's height of 1.7 meters. Jiang Mubai is 1.85 meters, almost half a head taller than Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Xiaoran is probably about the same height as his shoulders. Jiang Xiaoran took a deep breath. There is no way. Jiang Mubai is his own brother. He is even more tired to carry him back. Can't let anyone else touch him for a moment, even if it's a man. Fortunately, Jiang Xiaoran had studied Taekwondo for a few years, and her strength was still a little bit. Although Jiang Mubai is not fat, but 1.8 meters or so in that. Jiang Xiaoran carry him or very hard. Jiang Xiaoran carried Jiang Mubai ready to leave. Before leaving, by the way, gave a few $100s to the waiter. Let the waiter to Li Wei open a room, and the rest of the money to him as a tip, wanting Jiang Xiaoran to bring him back with her. Dream on, carrot, I still want to drink. Ah Wei continue. Don't stop Jiang Mubai's mouth slurred, his hand still gesturing while he did so. Jiang Xiaoran was really convinced of this guy, drunk and still not letting people worry about him. After a hard struggle, Jiang Xiaoran finally stuffed Jiang Mubai inside the Bentley. Driving home. When Jiang Xiaoran drove Jiang Mubai back home, the time was already very late. Jiang's father and mother had also fallen asleep. After all, each has their own business to be busy. Jiang Xiaoran carried Jiang Mubai, who was more than 10 centimeters taller than her, to the door of the house with great difficulty, feeling Jiang Mubai's body temperature behind her. Jiang Xiaoran blushed for a while. The touch on her back was clearly Jiang Mubai's robust muscles. Behind the back of Jiang Mubai is still murmuring Wei looking for a girlfriend can be bright eyes. You still have to learn from me There is half a sentence did not finish. Jiang Mubai fell asleep again. This half sentence could make Jiang Xiaoran nervous. What do you mean learn from him It's hard not to believe that he's in love. Jiang Xiaoran was not calm at once, and wanted to ask Jiang Mubai what the situation was. What does it mean to learn from him? It's hard to believe that smelly Xiao Bai is looking for a woman outside behind her back. Jiang Xiaoran whole person is not good. Did not expect to be so sincere to him. He actually back her to find a woman, equal smiley face. No, this is not finished. Must know the truth. Jiang Xiaoran first one hand holding the wall, the other hand difficult from the bag inside the key, carefully opened the door. Then dragged Jiang Mubai, who was sleeping like a dead pig, in quietly. After some hardship, finally dragged Jiang Mubai to her room. Cover your face. Jiang Mubai's family is a large flat in a luxury neighborhood, and the distance between each room is not small, so it doesn't affect Jiang's father and mother. If you want to ask why Jiang Mubai was not dragged to his own room, then ask when have you ever seen an interrogation of a prisoner not on his home turf? Jiang Xiaoran had to be on his home turf to get better. Jiang Mubai was thrown onto Jiang Xiaoran's large bed. The inside of the room was filled with a faint fragrance. Jiang Mubai was a little bit awake due to the fact that he had just been thrown on the bed, but he was still in a groggy state. Jiang Mubai asked the soft big bed was full of Jiang Xiaoran's fresh fragrance, and was instantly at ease, just like a child who had found a home after getting lost. Good. Fragrance it's Sister Rant's flavor. In a daze Jiang Mubai said intermittently with an expression of enjoyment on his face. Hearing Jiang Mubai's words that make people misunderstand, Jiang Xiaoran instantly felt so shy. I didn't realize that Xiao Bai still likes himself quite a bit, but I can't accept Jiang Mubai's bribe. Can I give up interrogating him with just one or two flowery words? The principle of the problem cannot be conceded. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai lying on the bed with a bad smile on his face. Today must let Jiang Mubai spit out the truth. Jiang Xiaoran walked to the bedside, took off her shoes and climbed onto the bed, condescendingly looked at the sleeping Jiang Mubai. A sudden idea came to mind. Slowly squatting down, the shirt on her upper body was also taut from Jiang Xiaoran's leaning over, and the peaks seemed like they were about to come out. The buttons were all taut, as if they were going to fall apart in the next second. Jiang Xiaoran sat on Jiang Mubai's back, and Jiang Mubai, who was sleeping on his back, immediately felt a lot of pressure, and it was a little difficult to breathe, but he wanted to get up and couldn't move. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's red face, felt that Xiao Bai is still as cute as when he was a child, and then turned Jiang Mubai over, so that Jiang Mubai face up. Then Jiang Xiaoran also flopped down. Congratulations to Mr. Jiang Mubai for getting facial cleanser experience card *1. Then Jiang Mubai let out some strange sounds from his mouth. Oh, save me, I'm going to drown. Jiang Xiaoran had a smile on her face. Jiang Xiaoran had a smile on her face. This smile seemed to have 3 parts pride, 3 parts teasing and 4 parts revenge. Jiang Mubai feels that breathing is getting more and more difficult, just like falling into the sea. Obviously he can swim. Why does this time feel like becoming a dry duck? That's right, this time is indeed on land, but there is a sense of suffocation of drowning. Don't ask. Ask is because the land also has waves. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai who was having trouble breathing and realized that his chance to interrogate had come. Prisoner Jiang Mubai, do you know the crime? Jiang Xiaoran suddenly looked like a different person, with a queenly posture and a very powerful aura. May I ask, Judge, what I have committed? Jiang Mubai dreamed that he was in the courtroom. The judge above was interrogating him. This judge's face was actually exactly the same as Rant's sister. Prisoner Jiang Mubai. A sunrise crowd reported you involved yellow. Yes or no? Jiang Xiaoran didn't expect Jiang Mubai to actually pick up on it. Report to the judge. I have never done this kind of thing. I am a decent person. Jiang Mubai expressed very unconvinced. Obviously he is a decent person. Why did someone report that he is involved in yellow? That's good. Then this judge will believe you for the time being. Then I have one more question that you must answer. Jiang Xiaoran intends to take this opportunity to see whether Jiang Mubai has any feelings for himself or not. In his dream, Jiang Mubai blushed as he looked at Sister Ran's version of the judge above. Your Honor, please say, I will answer. That's fine. Jiang Mubai, do you have any non-interesting thoughts about your Ran sister Jiang Xiaoran? Said this, Jiang Xiaoran blushed, so Shia really cover your face. Ran's sister judge version of the face is particularly red. That moment Jiang Mubai thought that the judge in the dream was really his own Ran sister asking herself so. Some hesitation. Is this something that can be said, although inside the dream, but this dream is also too damn real. Jiang Mubai is not too sure if this is a dream. Of course you can. Jiang Mubai, if you want to be acquitted, you have to say your innermost thoughts, don't be afraid to say what you have to say. Jiang Xiaoran seduced again. Good. Then in that case, this is what I'll say. Jiang Mubai thinks this is his dream. Who is he afraid of? *omega****. Although Sister Ran sometimes bullies me, I've never treated her as a real sister. Hearing this Jiang Xiaoran suddenly tensed up. The intensity came up all of a sudden. Because she is not my real sister, but also so beautiful, of course I will be moved. There is also a time when I secretly take her fat see that. Jiang Mubai's expression was very derisive. Like a small child who made a mistake. Jiang Xiaoran was completely shocked. Originally thought that it was taken away by the cat at home. But I didn't expect it to be Jiang Mubai. The little colorful cat. Although I don't know if my parents support me and Sister Ran, but I really don't want to influence Sister Ran. She will also have her own favorite person. I can't make her give up her freedom because of herself. Jiang Mubai had a despondent look on his face. Jiang Xiaoran could no longer suppress her tears. Tear after tear like diamonds dripped down and dripped on Jiang Mubai's face. The scene in the dream changed. And Jiang Mubai was heartbroken as he looked at Jiang Xiaoran crying in front of him. Sister Ran, don't cry. Big deal. Big deal. I don't like you anymore is all. Don't cry, okay? In the dream Jiang Mubai coaxed Jiang Xiaoran like a child. No, I also like you. So you must like me. If you dare not like me I will cut you off. Jiang Xiaoran was afraid that Jiang Mubai really didn't like herself anymore. In the dream, Jiang Mubai looked at Ran's sister's sudden confession to herself and was pleasantly surprised. If this was true that would be such a beautiful thing. The two fell asleep in a drowsy embrace. The next morning, Jiang Xiaoran gently opened her beautiful eyes and looked at Jiang Mubai's white and clean-side face in her arms. It was the feeling of a heartbeat. Jiang Mubai was still asleep while Jiang Xiaoran was admiring the sleeping Jiang Mubai. This is just as Bian Jilin's broken chapter wrote. You're standing on a bridge looking at the scenery. The people watching the scenery are watching you from upstairs. Only Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai switched the location, and upstairs became their own bed. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's sleeping face. His thin eyelashes flickered. Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help but use her hair to tickle Jiang Mubai's nose. It seems to feel the nose a little itchy. Jiang Mubai opened his eyes. The first thing that appeared in front of him was actually a large piece of white skin, and then down there is a deep gully. Jiang Mubai at this moment is also become a second understanding of the boy. If you do not understand that can really be a fool. But he was obviously drunk last night. Then who is the woman in front of him now? He won't be picked up. Jiang Mubai was scared to death. Nervously raising his head, he realized that Jiang Xiaoran was looking at himself with a playful face. What is the situation? Why did he appear on Sister Ran's chuang? Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai with a shocked expression, suddenly felt that he was so cute. Xiaobai, what kind of expression is this? Are you shocked? Jiang Xiaoran teased. No, I'm just curious as to why I'm on Sister Ran's chuang. Jiang Mubai asked cautiously. Jiang Xiaoran was instantly possessed by the playwright, wanting to tease this little villain, who had actually uttered such shameful words last night, making himself shy for a long time. Jiang Xiaoran revealed a very hurt expression. Jiang Mubai, the heartless man, it's really like what Mom said. You are a scum. I am now eaten up by you. You actually don't want to be responsible. Jiang Xiaoran's expression was grief-stricken. It was Jiang Mubai's turn to emo. He didn't expect that he actually did this kind of thing when he was drunk. It's not Sister Ran. I drank myself out of my mind. I can't remember anything right now. Can you tell me the details? No. Tell me the situation. Jiang Mubai was eager to know what exactly happened. The next is Jiang Xiaoran's tearful performance moment. No, it is the hunting moment. High-end hunters tend to appear as prey. Jiang Xiaoran colorfully told how Jiang Mubai was so excessive last night. He drunkenly called Jiang Xiaoran to ask her to pick him up, then ran to Jiang Xiaoran's room when he got home. Jiang Xiaoran repeated the words Jiang Mubai said last night. Jiang Mubai was completely shocked. This put his really believe. Jiang Xiaoran said exactly the same as the picture in his dream. So that is not a dream. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran in front of him with a solemn face. Sister Ran, I am deeply sorry for what I did. I was drunk and really didn't know anything. But you can rest assured that I will definitely be responsible. When I eat breakfast later, I'll talk to mom and beg her to allow the two of us to be together. Jiang Mubai was very nervous at the moment, afraid that Jiang Xiaoran wouldn't forgive him and fall out with him. At the moment, Jiang Xiaoran was all happy inside, not realizing that this stinky little white of his was so affectionate, ha 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 ha. But Jiang Xiaoran didn't agree with what Jiang Mubai said and continued to lie to him. Xiaobai, you know, mom and dad, they have always raised me as a real daughter. If they know about what's going on between the two of us now, I'm afraid they'll be furious, so we can't tell them about it. Jiang Xiaoran lied to Jiang Mubai as if she had something to tell him. Jiang Mubai still nodded his head stupidly. Right, it makes sense. That really aggravates you. Jiang Mubai said he was sorry. Jiang Xiaoran really little turtle do walk in. Turtle not live in school, can't hold back the laughter. Jiang Xiaoran still held back her laughter. After all, she was professionally trained and would not normally laugh out loud. What can I do if I'm aggrieved? The two of us are still not allowed to see the light of day after all. Ah, hey, Jiang Xiaoran was addicted to acting. She simply couldn't stop. Sister Ran, don't worry. One day when I am strong, I will break the world's eyes and let us walk on the bright side. Jiang Mubai looked like he was going to swear. Jiang Xiaoran was really doubly touched. This stinky Xiaobai is still quite responsible. Still call me Sister Ran, ha? Jiang Xiaoran wanted to hear a little different words. For Jiang Xiaoran's mind, Jiang Mubai has always understood in seconds. Okay, the child's mother. Jiang Mubai is like a roundworm in Jiang Xiaoran's stomach. Jiang Mubai knows exactly what she is thinking. Degree, Jiang Xiaoran was furious. Jiang Mubai is really a big straight man. Who wants to give you a child? Humph. Jiang Xiaoran continued to hint at Jiang Mubai. Old wife. Although it was very awkward, but Jiang Mubai's desire for survival was strong. Still called out. Why is your voice so small? Haven't you eaten? Jiang Xiaoran was very dissatisfied. It seems like he really didn't eat. Jiang Mubai thought in his heart, but he didn't dare to say it out loud. Wife! Jiang Mubai shouted. Hey, come on, what are you yelling so loudly for? Jiang Xiaoran hurriedly covered his mouth. Mom and dad were still inside the house. Although the home is bigger and the room soundproofing is better, but you can't yell like that. Jiang Mubai is really aggrieved. The voice is not small. The voice is not big. Jiang Mubai is helpless. I'm too difficult. You? Difficult my ass. Little white son still don't come to help wife's honor to put on clothes? Jiang Xiaoran made Jiang Mubai. Is how this name sounds so much like a eunuch? He clothes to hello? This help wife adults wear clothes more is a beautiful thing Once heard to help Jiang Xiaoran wear clothes, Jiang Mubai ran faster than a rabbit. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran's waterfall of long hair hanging behind her body. Her body was only wearing close-fitting underwear. The morning sunlight passed through the side, lining her skin if white snow, outlining a section of the moving silhouette. Jiang Mubai was almost dumbfounded. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's piggish appearance, but also a burst of pride. Stinking little white was mesmerized by his own beauty. Jiang Mubai blushed and helped Jiang Xiaoran put on his shirt one button at a time. And next he wanted to help Jiang Xiaoran wear the short skirt and stockings of the OL outfit. Jiang Xiaoran was afraid that he would be shy, so he put on the short skirt himself. And although Jiang Mubai felt relieved inside, he was still disappointed for a while. But fortunately there was a stocking. Jiang Mubai rolled up the stocking and slowly set it on Jiang Xiaoran's jade feet. Jiang Xiaoran's jade feet are as flawless as jade, and the small toes are very cute. And Jiang Mubai wanted to catch them in his hands and play with them properly. Your wife's toes look good. Want to play? The corner of Jiang Xiaoran's mouth slightly curled up. Good looking. Want to? Jiang Mubai didn't even bring a hint of hesitation. Finished and suddenly reacted. But isn't himself and Sister Ran adult already in that kind of relationship? Why not? But still have to ask Sister Ran if she agrees or not. Wife, can I play a little Geo? Jiang Mubai pouted. Now Jiang Mubai is more and more shouting more and more smoothly. Jiang Xiaoran is afraid that he said in front of mom and dad's leakage. Jiang Xiaoran pretended to hesitate for a while. How can I? Jiang Mubai gets sure after. Catch up Jiang Xiaoran's small Geo is a burst of play. Jiang Xiaoran teased the flower twigs fluttering. After a burst of fooling around, the two of them also got up. As Jiang father and mother have already gotten up early, Jiang father went out for a morning run, while Jiang mother in the kitchen cooking, so they do not know Jiang Mubai early in the morning from Jiang Xiaoran's room out. It wasn't long after the two of them washed up. Jiang mother had made breakfast. The family sat together and ate breakfast. At the dinner table, Jiang Mubai's expression was very weak. He didn't even dare to look at Jiang's father and mother. Jiang's mother saw that Jiang Mubai's expression was strange, so she asked him, Xiaobai, what's wrong with you? Is the food not appetizing? Jiang mother inquired. No, how could mom's cooking be unappetizing? Jiang Mubai hurriedly explained. Obviously. Jiang Mubai is not because of the problem of the food. Then what is going on? I see your expression is not right. Maybe last night did not sleep well it. A little hard. No way Jiang Mubai can only make up a reason. Cannot tell the truth. That mom and dad shall not beat him to death. Looking at Jiang Mubai's serious reasoning, Zhang Xiaoran couldn't help but laugh. Just the kind of sudden laughter. Fortunately the mouth of the porridge finished, otherwise it would have sprayed out. When Zhang Xiaoran finished laughing, she realized that everyone was staring at her. For a while, the 3 rooms had taken shape. Xiaoran, what's wrong with you? Zhang father inquired. Zhang Xiaoran also made up an excuse. Nothing, I just thought of a funny thing. Zhang father and mother were dumbfounded by the breakfast. What's wrong with these 2 children? Why are they so strange today? These 2 children must have something to hide from themselves. Zhang mother thought, but did not ask. After all, the 2 children are no longer children. Have some of their own privacy is normal. After dinner, the couple also went to work. Both have their own business to be busy. Zhang Xiaoran will go to the company. Jiang Mubai will go to school. Although the senior internship, but after all, not yet graduated, the schools still have to go. Jiang Mubai did not drive his sister's McLaren to school, because that would appear too high profile. Originally because of their own good looks. There are a lot of girls to pursue their own. If you then drive a McLaren to school that's still to come. Jiang Mubai honestly take the bus to school. Despite the bus to school, but along the way there are still a lot of girls secretly look at themselves. Back to the dormitory. A few roommates called Jiang Mubai not righteous enough to go home and live by himself. Jiang Mubai thought in his heart, it is difficult to bring you a few home to live together? That cannot. There are flowers like Jade's sister at home. If these livestock to see it will not be good. Sister is their own, carrot, The dormitories are sized according to age. Bye. Do you plan to enroll in the school's sports meet this time? The boss Li Changqing suddenly asked Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai's physical quality was very strong. Even stronger than those guys from the sports department, and Jiang Mubai was also proficient in various sports. If it wasn't for the fact that Jiang Mubai's results were so dazzling, others even thought that Jiang Mubai was a sports student. What programs are there that no one is enrolling in right now? Jiang Mubai asked. The second Zhang Lei grabbed the answer: high jump, 100 meters run, and 4x100 relay run. 1000 meters run. These projects are not too willing to sign up. Zhang Lei is also not too willing to sign up one of the people, because he usually do not exercise. Like a skinny monkey, let him to participate in the games is not to ask for his life. That's fine. I'll sign up for all these programs. Boss, you go and sign up for me. Jiang Mubai was too lazy to move himself, so he had to let his class roommate help him sign up. A few people after a burst of chatter, also came to the classroom class. Jiang Mubai is the Department of Finance. This class is mainly to learn the financial market science. Jiang Mubai 4 people came to the classroom seat for a while. Feel from all sides of the eyes. No way. There is Jiang Mubai the school grass roommate, where they will be concerned. The 4 had long gotten used to it, and only heard a burst of whispered mutterings. Nymphomaniac my Mubai husband is so handsome today it's worthy of being the man I'm looking at. Nymphomaniac B, you're farting. When is Mubai's husband not handsome? And I'll emphasize again. Mubai's husband is mine. Nymphomaniac A, are you declaring war on me? Nymphomaniac B, who's afraid of who? Come on. Besides Jiang Mubai, the other 3 couldn't help but laugh out loud when they heard this conversation. The oldest 4, Wang Jian, snickered. Brother Bai, why don't you go and take both of them? Save them from fighting over each other. Jiang Mubai also gave him a look to let him experience it himself, because Jiang Mubai's few people were sitting further forward. The teacher on the podium also heard the 2 girls arguing. What's the situation with the 2 girls over there? If you want to argue, go out and argue. The teacher couldn't help it. The 2 girls heard themselves being lectured, but also attributed the cause to each other, ignoring each other. I guess this plastic sister relationship has come to an end. The culprit Jiang Mubai was still leisurely playing with his cell phone, chatting with Zhang Xiaoran, because the company's affairs had temporarily stabilized. Zhang Xiaoran had a lot of free time, so she chatted with Jiang Mubai to relieve her boredom. Jiang Mubai now completely brought himself into the status of a boyfriend, chilling out with Zhang Xiaoran, something he had never experienced before. Zhang Xiaoran has always thought that Jiang Mubai is a big straight man. I did not expect Jiang Mubai is quite warm, but also care about their own body, has no discomfort. There is no last night's after effects. But Zhang Xiaoran last night and Jiang Mubai direct is completely nothing happened. How can there be after effects it? But in order to fulfill a lie, can only go to make up another panic. So Zhang Xiaoran sincere and Jiang Mubai said they have 100 million points of discomfort. The need for Jiang Mubai take care of themselves. Jiang Mubai listened to the vigor. Although he did not have any memory of last night, but he can review it again and again. Anyway, His sister is now his girlfriend. Oh, the two of them talked for a long time. The two chatted for a long time. Jiang Mubai is almost forgotten. Next to a few brothers looked at Jiang Mubai a silly look. Curiosity was immediately lifted. All chased after Jiang Mubai to ask what is the situation. Is not in love. Originally, Jiang Mubai wanted to show off. But once he thought of what Jiang Xiaoran said, he immediately rejected their inquiries. Li Changqing, baya. You are also too insufficient, right? Have a good thing, do not bring brothers to share. Jiang Mubai's face darkened. Other things can be shared. But how can a girlfriend be shared? Degree, humph. The other guys saw that Jiang Mubai's face didn't look right, and realized that he had said something wrong, so they were too embarrassed to ask any more questions. And Jiang Mubai is usually not a stingy person, so he probably isn't in a good position to talk about it right now. The brothers are very understanding Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai said he was very pleased. A few sons of the dog finally understand. *omega****. There was only one class in the morning, and after the class it was almost time for a dry meal. The oldest for Wang Jian instantly excited up. Dry rice, people's favorite part, finally arrived. Immediately excitedly pulling, a few brothers rushed to the cafeteria. A few people came to the cafeteria in a flurry of wind and fire, and along the way, they also felt all kinds of schoolgirls and sisters' attention. It's Mubai Sr. So handsome, I want to give him a monkey. From a watermelon sister's exclamation. Mubai is really handsome, but it's a pity that we won't see him again for a few more months, said a pretty sister who was about to graduate with a look of regret. Jiang Mubai and the others didn't hear their mutterings clearly because they were walking fast. Pretty auntie, I'll have a spicy chicken. A few more pieces of chicken. Thank you, auntie. Zhang Lei, the second oldest, looked at the auntie whose hands were shaking as she beat the rice, and hurriedly kissed her ass, hoping to get a few more pieces of meat. Auntie, give me an egg fried rice. The oldest, Li Changcheng, had little request for food. I want a spicy hot pot. More chili. I love spicy food. Wang Jian is from Sichuan province. Very good at eating spicy food. No spicy food. At this time, Jiang Mubai came to the window. Inside, the auntie who was playing the meal was stunned. I did not think that there is such a handsome young man. And his own daughter, how well matched. Young man, what do you want to eat? Auntie, to give you more. The aunt is very attentive. If this handsome young man is their son-in-law, that would be a beautiful thing. Looking at the attentive auntie, Jiang Mubai's mouth twitched. This auntie can't be looking at him. If he can accept that the schoolmates are looking at him, but he can't stand it if such an old auntie is looking at him. No. Auntie, I have a small meal. Just a little bit of normal will do. Jiang Mubai quickly and politely refused. I want a dry pot smothered rice on the line. Enough, auntie. Looking at a spoonful of rice, and added. Jiang Mubai anxious. Well, not this is his last lunch. Eat after being karma waste. Young man, you are not adding this rice for nothing. You don't want the other students to know that you have so much rice, right? Auntie's expression gradually twisted. Auntie, what do you want to do? I warn you that this is a society of law and order. Don't mess around. Jiang Mubai remembered the words. Boys outside must protect themselves. What's the matter? Young man, you think auntie into what people? Auntie just want your WeChat only. Playing rice. Auntie looked at Jiang Mubai. This guarded look is also the old face are red. Next to the drama of the three Bungbu Live. Did not expect Jiang Mubai so popular? Really counted on the old and young to kill. Can I buy? Auntie want to just give her. What's this? The oldest for Wang Jian face a cheap smile. Really is Wang Jian. At this time, the aunt seemed to realize that it was Jiang Mubai and the others who misunderstood her, and hurriedly explained. Young man, I'm not asking for your WeChat. I'm asking for my daughter. Show you my daughter's photo, you must regret it, said the aunt. Pulled out a cell phone to Jiang Mubai to see the photos. Only to see a cell phone screen simply cannot fit the body appeared in front of. Jiang Mubai. Four people are also a burst of speechless. How about young man? Is not regret. Spend the same amount of money to marry a bigger only is not very earn? Auntie's face during the conversation seemed to still have a proud smile on it. A few people go to the cafeteria faster. This time there are also a lot of people come to the cafeteria. Jiang Mubai also grasped the opportunity. Auntie, is that I am not worthy of your daughter? A few people hurriedly slipped away. Hey, young man, want to reconsider? The aunt looked at a few people, ran away. A little anxious but also cannot help, because there are many people come to eat. Auntie had to stop. A face of regret. This is unlucky for the students in the back, because the aunt is with a grudge to beat the meal. The students found that today's meal is even less. If you look closely you will find such a scene. The cafeteria is very large, but they are all concentrated into a large circle, presenting a picture like this. Jiang Mubai. Four people sitting in the circle, outside a circle of all girls, and then outside a circle of all boys. Jiang Mubai. Four people. This meal is still eaten very quickly, because being watched by others to eat really will thank. Usually eat more words. Thief Jean Lay today did not say anything. One only focus on low head dry rice. Dry rice hurried back to the dormitory. Because there is no class in the afternoon. 4 people in the dormitory played an afternoon of chicken. This chicken experience is still good. Because a few people played for a long time. With the extremely tacit understanding. But also ate chicken for several games. Looking at the screen on the great luck. Eat chicken tonight. Jiang Mubai felt a burst of fatigue. Playing an afternoon. Or quite tired. A look at the time are 6 o'clock. Jiang Mubai and a few people said hello and went home. A few people called Jiang Mubai animal every day to go home. Directly envious. There is no way. In addition to Jiang Mubai, other 3 people are provincial people. Only Jiang Mubai is Binjiang city locals. Jiang Mubai swept a small yellow car back home. The meal was just on the table. And Jiang Mubai managed to get stuck. Xiaobaya, how do you just happen to arrive home at mealtime every day? Don't know to come back earlier to help me cook. Waiting to eat every day. Jiang mother saw Jiang Mubai lying on the sofa playing with his cell phone as soon as he came back. And complained in a very unhappy way. Jiang Mubai hurriedly coaxed Jiang mother. Aya, this is not a class. Next time must. If you can be like your sister as understanding, it would be good. Xiaoran company recently exceeded the market value of 10 billion. Jiang mother hate iron not steel. Why the 2 children gap is so big? Wow, old sister so great. Next to Jiang Xiaoran are almost scared to death. Jiang Mubai is not much better. Almost said out of turn. It's good that Jiang mother didn't hear anything. Soon the dishes are all good. A family of 4 after dinner is also busy with their own. Jiang Mubai thought that he could review his homework at night. He was so excited that he couldn't wait for mom and dad to go to bed now. Jiang Xiaoran accompanied mom and dad in the living room watching TV, and suddenly felt the fiery eyes of Jiang Mubai next to her. So she turned her head to look at him. Jiang Mubai's hot eyes stared at some embarrassed. Jiang Xiaoran blushed and put her head down. Ghosts know this stinky brother in the thought of what astringent things. Jiang Mubai saw this and thought that Jiang Xiaoran was embarrassed, so he took the initiative to propose. Sister, today I play the game all kneeling. Cannot accompany me to play a face of simplicity. Do not know the people thought Jiang Mubai is a pure love small chu mailet. Well indeed still chu male. Not waiting for Jiang Xiaoran to state. Jiang Mubai pulled her to run to the room inside. Next to Jiang father and mother did not suspect more. Jiang Mubai came to the room. On the original form, the door closed. Excited heart-trembling hands. Jiang Xiaoran looked at the monkey Jiang Mubai. A little afraid. Will not stink brother want to use force on their own right? Then their own is to resist or not to resist. Resisting will hurt the brother's heart. In case he doesn't like himself in the future. What to do? If he doesn't resist not to be found by him that he is lying to him. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran, who was in a daze, and thought she was shy. Taking a deep breath, Jiang Mubai decided that he should take the initiative. After all, he is a boy. Jiang Xiaoran's shyness is normal. Then he should take the initiative. Wife, I want to review last night's homework, can I? Jiang Mubai had a serious face. Jiang Xiaoran's head went even lower. What to do? Jiang Xiaoran was dying of anxiety. What Jiang Xiaoran never expected was that Jiang Mubai was actually more anxious than her. Only that these two anxieties were not a concept. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran did not speak. Thought she defaulted. So a pair of salty hands slowly wring her waist. Jiang Xiaoran's willow waist was so full that it was as if she could hold it with one hand. Jiang Xiaoran immediately felt a burst of hotness in the place touched by Jiang Mubai, as well as a crunchy feeling that spread throughout her body. Jiang Xiaoran realized that her body was as limp as mud, so she smoothly leaned on Jiang Mubai. And Jiang Xiaoran seemed to have felt Jiang Mubai's robust pectoral muscles through the clothes. A pair of jade hands also naturally rested on Jiang Mubai's neck, and this ride really killed him. Jiang Mubai's hand moved down. 2 arms of force. Jiang Xiaoran support up. Jiang Xiaoran like a sloth hanging in Jiang Mubai body. Not to mention Jiang Mubai. Jiang Xiaoran was a little bit quick to lose control of herself. Jiang Mubai felt like he was on the verge of an outbreak, and immediately came to the bedside and threw Jiang Xiaoran up. Excited at the thought of being able to review his homework, degree omega degree. Jiang Xiaoran's heart trembled. This wave shouldn't let Jiang Mubai find out that he lied to him. This can't be done. Jiang Xiaoran realized that she had to calm down, or else she would be wearing out. She mustn't wear out. If you let Jiang Mubai know that he lied to him, surely will ignore yourself, then it really is not worth the loss. Then if it is really like this, they have to regret for a long time. Jiang Mubai with a monkey face bent down and kissed her jade neck. Jiang Xiaoran's swan neck fleshed out with flakes of red. Da-ba, it's too late if you don't hang back. Jiang Xiaoran's words were like a pot of cold water poured on Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai immediately stopped his hand movements. Feeling Jiang Mubai's hand movements stopped, and his obvious loss, Jiang Xiaoran instantly regretted saying so, but in order to fulfill this lie, Jiang Xiaoran still insisted on her position, although with a bit of disappointment. The good thing was that Jiang Mubai was also over the top. While this wave was not a loss, in order to ease the awkward atmosphere between the two, Jiang Mubai joked. Which relative? I heard that there is a new snail noodle downstairs. The burst of spice is too addictive. Our relatives must not have eaten such addictive snail noodle. Jiang Mubai deliberately joked. I'll take you guys to eat. You and your relatives just wait for the addiction. Jiang Xiaoran will really thank. Jiang Mubai is really do not know or deliberately said so. At this time the knock on the door sounded. Because of the last time. This time Jiang mother knew to knock on the door. Xiaoran, don't play. Come help me, look at me to learn this action is not right. As if An Lu coach taught not quite the same. Li Shufan has recently become obsessed with the shuttlecock exercise. Every day on time to watch the live broadcast of the televised sound. Not once to fall. Because Jiang father was busy with the company. He didn't have time to help her watch it. So Li Shufan planned to let Jiang Xiaoran help herself. Coming. Jiang Xiaoran was relieved and immediately ran out of the room as if she was escaping. Before she left, Jiang Mubai gave her a little look back, meaning that she would fight again next time. Jiang Xiaoran spat out her cute little tongue and ran away without looking back. The more Jiang Mubai thought about it, the more angry he got. Yesterday was fine. Today how come the relatives suddenly came? This relative is too ignorant, right? Degree. After calming down, Jiang Mubai suddenly realized that something was wrong. But he couldn't tell what was wrong. Suddenly, Jiang Mubai remembered that Jiang Xiaoran had eaten a lot of spicy dishes for dinner today. What is the situation this is? Cannot she so brave? Brave Ran's sister. Not afraid of difficulties? But Jiang Mubai did not care much. After all, he is still very respectful of Jiang Xiaoran. This time the first to keep an eye out. But how to put out the fire that was aroused by Jiang Xiaoran? So, Jiang Mubai opened the browser in a familiar way. About 40 minutes later, Jiang Mubai felt that his fire was finally extinguished. Lying on the bed, he drifted off to sleep. Early the next morning, Jiang Xiaoran came to Jiang Mubai's room to wake him up. The morning sunlight sprinkled on Jiang Mubai's white handsome face, like a knife-like face bathed in sunlight, as if gilded with a layer of gold, such as the ancient Roman sculpture of fit muscles hidden. Jiang Xiaoran looked a little dumbfounded. Damn, how can a boy be so good-looking, with such perfect muscle lines? Rubbing boy, what a head-turner, degree. Oneself was a bit reluctant to wake up this sleeping beautiful boy. If it wasn't for the fact that I heard Jiang Mubai say he had a class this morning during dinner yesterday, I wouldn't have come to wake him up. Then wouldn't it be a loss if he woke him up for free and didn't give some benefits? Do it yourself, and you'll be well fed. Jiang Xiaoran gently stroked Jiang Mubai's cheeks and the perfect lines with one jade hand. Damn it, how can it be so perfect? Jiang Xiaoran's hand seemed to have glue on it. It simply couldn't leave Jiang Mubai's body. Jiang Mubai felt a small hand roaming around his body and slowly opened a pair of bright eyes, lazily looking at Jiang Xiaoran in Shirbari. Jiang Xiaoran didn't notice in the slightest that Jiang Mubai had woken up and was still immersed in her own world. Come on, Sister Ran, you still let people sleep in the morning? Jiang Mubai was helpless, but he also gave Jiang Xiaoran a touch in a big way and was proud of it. When did you wake up? Jiang Xiaoran's fantasy was mercilessly interrupted by Jiang Mubai. It's too humiliating to actually be seen by him on such a humiliating side of himself. No, I have to build up my authority. Otherwise how can I control him in the future? Hey, what time is it and you're still not up? Jiang Xiaoran's milky face made Jiang Mubai feel like his heart was about to melt. He stretched out his hand and pinched Jiang Xiaoran's exquisite palm-sized face. Jiang Mubai felt that today's Jiang Xiaoran was so cute. Jiang Xiaoran was a bit unhappy and beamed. This guy actually dared to pinch her face. Usually Jiang Xiaoran is a domineering imperial lady image. Now beeping like almost Jiang Mubai adorable. Anticlimactic difference is really hard not to love. Jiang Mubai played a rogue. You have to kiss before you can do it, or you won't get up. Jiang Mubai to the bed a plop. Set up a big shape. Face against the pillow. Small mouth a pout waiting for Jiang Xiaoran kiss him. Jiang Xiaoran finally found a bit of confidence. Just now he pinched his face that moment. He also has a kind of himself as a child's illusion it. He will not meet him so easily. So Jiang Xiaoran slapdash in Jiang Mubai's side of the face gently left a light red hickey. Today Jiang Xiaoran used the Chanel lipstick. Jiang Mubai this time also beeped his little mouth. Jiang Xiaoran actually only kissed his face. Why not kiss his mouth, *M. But he forgot that he just didn't say where he kissed. So it's not Jiang Xiaoran's fault. Since Jiang Xiaoran kissed everything, Jiang Mubai was too embarrassed to stay in bed anymore and could only reluctantly get up. Wow, what is this stinky little white? Jiang Xiaoran suddenly saw a ball of paper on Jiang Mubai's nightstand and exclaimed. Don't take it. Jiang Mubai's words had not yet fallen. Jiang Xiaoran picked it up. Damn it, I forgot to throw it away last night. A pair of jade hands picked up the ball of crumpled and wrinkled paper, and there seemed to be some traces of it not being dry on it. Zhang Xiaoran held it gently close to her nose. It stinks. It's really stinky little white, Zhang Xiaoran said with a look of disgust. Zhang Mubai hated to find a crack in the ground at the moment. It was too embarrassing. Zhang Xiaoran actually picked it up and scrutinized it. Zhang Xiaoran looked at Zhang Mubai with strange eyes. Zhang Mubai's 3 rooms were almost keyed out. Sister, don't look at it. Give it to me. Zhang Mubai is really embarrassed. It is really too humiliating. His own image of a big sunny boy in front of Zhang Xiaoran is gone. Oh. Yo, stinky brother is still shy. Alright, I can understand. Zhang Xiaoran gave Zhang Mubai an understanding look. Zhang Xiaoran threw the paper into the trash. Zhang Mubai can finally breathe a sigh of relief. If Zhang Xiaoran again in the hand, he really will find a crack in the ground. After a small episode, the two of them walked out of the room. After breakfast, Zhang Mubai went to school. This time also did not drive but to take the bus. Zhang Xiaoran asked Zhang Mubai to drive his own car, but Zhang Mubai refused to do so, so he gave up. Zhang Mubai returned to the dormitory to find a few brothers are not in. Suddenly very puzzled. Usually these guys at this point still sleep like a dead pig. Today the sun hit the west side out? What is the case this is? Jiang Mu White stupid. Rushed to call the boss Li Chongqing. Asked to see what the situation. Hey White what is the matter Li Chongqing panting received the phone. Do not know what to do at that end. I go. Boss, how do you so gasp What are you in the plane You people? Jiang Mubai's curiosity was immediately hanged up. At this time, the phone came Wang Jian's cheap voice You to school? Quickly come to the playground. We are all in the playground. What's wrong with you guys today? Did you take the wrong drugs? How to run to the playground? Jiang Mubai asked. But the phone only came a busy tone. What's wrong with these guys? What in the world attracts them to the playground? Even their own phone has hung up. Humph. I'd like to see what attracts people. Jiang Mubai gritted his teeth. The boys' dormitory building and the playground were far away from each other. Soon, Jiang Mubai swept a small yellow car to the playground. A glance swept over. The playground is a lot of people. Especially the boys tend to be more. Jiang Mubai waited at the edge of the runway, waiting for those few sons of bitches. Not a moment later, Jiang Mubai saw the 3 sons of the dog running panting, like silly dogs. Hey, what kind of airplane are you guys up to? How come you suddenly got up early to run today? Jiang Mubai's heart is really like a kitten scratching now, and he wants to make it clear. How to drop. A few brothers cannot get up early to exercise. Zhang lay unconvinced. HM looked down on Huot. Fast froze why? Don't go okay? Wang Jian urged. Li Chongqing and Zhang Lei immediately ran, leaving Jiang Mubai alone in the wind. Jiang Mubai had no choice but to follow. Soon, Jiang Mubai realized that these livestock came to see beautiful women, only to see that there were several young ladies in front of the large troop. All of them were beauties at the level of the departmental flower of each faculty, and even at the level of the school flower. No wonder there are so many people practicing in the morning on the playground today, and it is mainly boys, so it is all old colorful batch. He too Jiang Mubai said that he was ashamed to be with them, and he already had Zhang Xiaoran. How can he get a woman again? So Jiang Mubai withdrew from the ranks of these old colorful batch, alone to the side of the exercise. Although his own physical quality is very strong, but this may be his last time to participate in the games, because the senior year will be internship. So Jiang Mubai is still quite important. Look, that one over there seems to be Jiang Mubai, a girl exclaimed. At a glance, she knew that she was Jiang Mubai's little fan. After all, no girl can refuse a handsome and well-built college bully. A pass 10 pass 100. Gradually Jiang Mubai in the playground exercise news by all kinds of girls know. In Binjian University, there are also a lot of department flower school flower level as Jiang Mubai's little fangirl. A few girls in front of the army have 2 or 3 like Jiang Mubai, but have always heard that Jiang Mubai has not been in love during the university. Then since they have not been in love, then they have a chance. Through inquiring, a few dainty girls knew Jiang Mubai's location and rushed over. Wow, Mubai Senior has a really good body. Mom, I'm in love. Bullshit, Mubai Senior is mine. No one can snatch it away. Originally, there were not a lot of girls on the playground. Most of them ran to Jiang Mubai, causing a group of big men to get upset. Originally the male and female resources on the playground were unevenly distributed, and as a result, you Jiang Mubai still occupied so many by yourself. It's too hateful. What's even more annoying is that Jiang Mubai actually ignored all of them. Then this belongs to occupying a latrine without shitting. Even more detestable. So there were boys who were jealous and secretly talked behind their backs. This Jiang Mubai is really not a person. One person occupies so many quality resources. That's right. What's even more annoying is that he actually didn't take care of any of them. If he did, at least he still has some psychological comfort. There is no way. Strong people standing at the peak will always be endless slander and abuse. Jiang Mubai has been accustomed to this, but the people who dare to challenge Jiang Mubai are not one. Because just on the first year of college, there is a girl confession Jiang Mubai. The girl's suitor is very upset to challenge Jiang Mubai. The results were fat beat up and also received disciplinary action. As a result, Jiang Mubai did not have any problems, not only because Jiang Mubai is very good, but also the school executives know Jiang Mubai's background, so they punished that one boy. Since then no one dares to mess with Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai's image in the school is very mysterious, and some people say he is the principal's illegitimate son. All sorts of outrageous rumors abound. Jiang Mubai didn't care about it. There were more and more people around, one layer inside and one layer outside. Jiang Mubai also didn't want to practice anymore. After all, who wants to be treated like a monkey? Pushing aside the crowd and walking away, there were a few girls who were touched by Jiang Mubai with an excited face. Did you see? Just now Mubai Sr. touched my arm. This arm I will never wash it again. A baby-face girl face excited. More excited than winning 5 million. The other girls beside her were angry and envious. Why wasn't I the one who got bumped into? Looking at Jiang Mubai walked away without looking back. A few big headlights girl face pity. Why they just didn't seize the opportunity. Hey. The most annoying thing is that just now there is actually an airport girl was Jiang Mubai encountered. Why is not their own? Jiang Mubai also has a class in the morning. Now also rush to prepare for the class. Although the family does not lack of money, but still want to study well, because Jiang Mubai want to rely on their own efforts to succeed. If Jiang Xiaoran wanted to forcefully adopt himself, then he would reluctantly accept it. Degree Omega degree. Jiang Mubai opened his cell phone to check the time, but he saw that the class group was blowing up inside. So he clicked in to take a look. It turned out to be all about this sports meeting, about the showdown between the two school herbs. It turned out that Su Zhe from the school's sports department was also participating in the games this time. Su Lei had already entered the provincial track and field team, and was one of the popular figures at Binjiang University. Su Zhe is handsome and his family has small assets, so there are many people who call Su Zhe and Jiang Mubai as the two big schoolgrasses of Binjiang University. But Jiang Mubai has never been interested in these things, also do not care to fight. But Su Zhe is different. Su Zhe's favorite flower of the foreign language department, Xiao Ya, was one of Jiang Mubai's little fans, and she had always been indifferent to Su Zhe's pursuit, which made Su Zhe very unhappy. Su Zhe has always thought that he is stronger than Jiang Mubai, although Jiang Mubai is very good at studying, but Su Zhe has never thought that Jiang Mubai is better than himself, and he is determined to compete with Jiang Mubai. But the two are good at different areas. There is no comparison. Rare is this school sports meeting. Jiang Mubai participated. As soon as I heard that Jiang Mubai signed up for the games, Su Zhe immediately signed up to participate in the same program as him. Usually he is not bothered to participate in this kind of school-level games, but in order to beat Jiang Mubai or make an exception to participate in a time, Su Zhe wants to prove that he is better than Jiang Mubai, and prove to Wang Xiaoya that he is the best choice for her. Jiang Mubai came to the classroom for class as usual, and only sat down for a short while when there was a loud noise outside the classroom. Jiang Mubai frowned. Who is so unqualified is almost in class and still noisy, only to see Su Zhe swaggering in from the classroom door, toward Jiang Mubai's direction. The surrounding girls all tensed up. Everyone knew what was going on between the two and began to look forward to it, hoping to eat a melon. Su Zhe walked up to Jiang Mubai and looked at him condescendingly. As a national-level athlete, although Su Zhe was a track and field athlete, he was still very tall, a full 1.95 meters. At this moment, Su Zhe couldn't wait to immediately pull Jiang Mubai to the playground to compete, but Su Zhe still acted like a gentleman, showing a breezy look. Jiang Mubai, I'm looking forward to competing with you on the same stage in this sports meeting. I hope you won't let me down. Su Zhe acted like a gentleman. Then Su Zhe turned around and walked away. Really inexplicable. Jiang Mubai muttered with a dumbfounded face. This guy was really boring, obviously gritting his teeth but had to act breezy. Jiang Mubai gently shook his head and prepared for the class. Now it was one lesson less, so Jiang Mubai still cherished his time at school. Jiang Mubai maintained absolute seriousness during class, not at all distracted by the gazes from all directions. The girls in the classroom were starting to look forward to the battle of honor between Jiang Mubai and Su Zhe, to the point where the school's posting bar had already begun voting to see who had the best chance of winning. A big buzz in the school right now was about Jiang Mubai versus Su Zhe. Hashtag the battle of honor between the two schoolboys. Hashtag Su Zhe to Jiang Mubai's letter of war. Hashtag Jiang Mubai doesn't give a damn about Su Zhe's challenge. Hashtag Wang Xiaoya, I like Jiang Mubai no matter who wins. Hashtag. All kinds of rumors were flying around. Each of the two had their own supporters, but it was obvious that Jiang Mubai had more supporters. Jiang Mubai went home after class, and Jiang Xiaoran's company doesn't have anything going on right now, except that the head office on the European side has a little problem, but it doesn't affect it for the time being. Stinky brother back. Class tired it. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai back. The mood suddenly a lot better. Okay, not tired. Now the opportunity to attend classes is getting less and less. I still quite cherish it. Next year will be the internship. Jiang Mubai replied. Xiaobai, I heard that you participated in the games. Well, these 2 days to give you a good makeup for the body. At that time to me to win a prize back. Jiang Xiaoran usually have nothing to do and will pay attention to Jiang Mubai's dynamic, but also added the posting bar of Binjiang University, saw the post of Jiang Mubai and Su Zhe. At first, she thought it was nothing, but when she saw that the challenge between the two was because of a girl's, she was furious. I didn't realize that Jiang Mubai would also fight with others and not be jealous of himself. It's too damnable. One must ask what's going on. That's not necessary. I'm still quite confident in myself. If Sister Ran you say give me some rewards I'll still be very excited. Jiang Mubai's face was confident. In fact the truth is this. Jiang Mubai's physical quality is not weaker than the national professional athletes. Good. If Xiaobai you can get first place sister give you reward. Oh, Jiang Xiaoran encouraged Jiang Mubai. So now you tell me why you two wanna compete. Is it because of that sister called Wang Xiaoya? Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai with a leathery smile. Hey, how can that be? I don't even know who Wang Xiaoya is. Jiang Mubai retorted defiantly. Too aggrieved. Then why do I see that your school posting says it's because of a girl? Jiang Xiaoran plumbed the depths of the matter and asked. Sister, really wrong. I don't know that girl at all. It's that girl who likes me. And then Su Zhe likes that girl. So Su Zhe became hostile to me. Jiang Mubai was really quick to be wronged. Could it be that being liked by someone else is also wrong? Jiang Mubai really wanted to cry without tears. Alright, it's my sister who wronged you. Jiang Xiaoran gave Jiang Mubai a step down. Jiang Mubai only felt a burst of aroma. Jiang Xiaoran leaned over and gave Jiang Mubai a kiss on the cheek. Boo. Oof no. It only works if you kiss your mouth. Jiang Mubai had a haughty face. Jiang Xiaoran was happy to hear this. This guy really got the better of him, and backhanded him and twisted his ear. Sister. I'm wrong. I won't dare next time. Jiang Mubai's ear was pinched, hurriedly begged for forgiveness and admitted his mistake. Next time dare not dare to get an inch. Jiang Xiaoran's hand a little forced. Jiang Mubai screamed wow. I dare not dare. Really dare not. I'm wrong sister. Jiang Mubai felt the fear of being dominated by Jiang Xiaoran, and quickly begged for forgiveness. Humph. Heard Jiang Mubai so said Jiang Xiaoran only let him off a horse. Soon it was the day of the school sports meeting. The large stadium at Binjiang University was not fully utilized, but it was filled to capacity for the school field day. After all, it is a school-level activity. All grades of students and teachers participated, and the school leadership also attaches great importance to the games, because the school wants to deepen the development of the school's Department of Physical Education. The games is a great opportunity to attract students. The opening day of the games was also very lively. With the principal Wang Shuren announced the official start of the 80th Binjiang University, the students are boiling. Jiang Mubai in the crowd is really calm. Stay out of the way, as if the games and he has no relationship. In another part of the crowd, Su Zhe had a face of excitement, excited at the thought of defeating Jiang Mubai in this sports meeting. When the awards for this sports meeting were over, he would go and confess his love to Wang Xiaoya. Seeing his outstanding performance, Wang Xiaoya would definitely fall madly in love with himself. For Su Zhe, the school sports meeting is like a joke. There is no need to be nervous. After all, it is not a professional sports university. Students can be strong to wear. First event, 50-meter run. Please check in at the check-in area. First event, 50-meter run. Please check in at the check-in area. The big radio shouted twice to make sure that the sound of the check-in could be heard everywhere on the playground. Soon, the runners of the corresponding events all arrived at the check-in area, and after completing the check-in, they also stood on the track in groups. Bang! After a gunshot, the 50-meter run kicked off. After several groups had finished running, the winner of the 50-meter run was announced. A boy from the physical education department. What program are you applying for? At this time, Zhang Lei, who was sitting next to Jiang Mubai, suddenly asked. Bai seems to have enrolled in high jump. 100 meters. 4 by 100 I think. Wang Jian interjected. Wang Jian he's only 3/4 right. I've signed up for a total of 4 events. There's also a 1,000 meter run. At this time Jiang Mubai stood out and explained. Wow. Bai you are also too brave. Actually one person reported so many items. and they are all those items that no one wants to report. Pure and simple big injustice IU. Jiang Mubai's words directly caused Wang Jian's exclamation of surprise. Jiang Mubai looked at Wang Jian with a speechless face. This guy is really too cheap. Really want to whack him to death. You don't report. I don't report. That class don't want to lose face. At this time Li Changqing stood out to speak for Jiang Mubai. Although Li Changqing didn't take part in any project, but his publicity inside the class was very well placed. Basically every project was almost full. To know Li Changqing publicity before, but only a small half of the people reported the games program. You can imagine Li Changqing's publicity ability is very strong. Really a dry marketing talent. Soon came the next item. The next event is the 100-meter run. Please check in at the check-in area. The next event is the 100-meter run. Please check the athletes at the check-in. Before shouting twice, Jiang Mubai had also changed into the suit he wore for the competition. And just after shouting he went to the check-in area. In the check-in place also saw Su Zhe, this inexplicable guy. This guy is sick again. Hello, Jiang Mubai. I'm looking forward to your performance. Su Zhe had a beat-up face, and his seemingly friendly and encouraging smile carried a provocation. The girl at the check-in desk was instantly unsettled. What does Su Zhe mean by this? Isn't it a competitive relationship between the two of them? How come they are so friendly? What's the situation? The check-in girl came to the conclusion that Jiang Mubai and Su Zhe were both gay. Then the check-in girl looked at Jiang Mubai and Su Zhe with a very strange look, her eyes revealing a message that I already know all your secrets. The two of them didn't care much about the girl's strange look, and soon the check-in was done. Jiang Mubai was assigned to Group D, but Su Zhe was assigned to Group B. The two were not in the same group, although Su Zhe felt a little regret, but thought, if Jiang Mubai can't even win the group stage, then the finals even more can't win. Soon, all the groups had gotten their results, and Jiang Mubai and Su Zhe both advanced to the semifinals. Coincidentally, the two were in different groups, and the whole school was looking forward to their performance in the final. The school posting bar also came out with a voting activity at this time. Voting object is naturally Jiang Mubai and Su Zhe who can win the final. Soon the voting results came out. Most people favor Su Zhe, although many girls support Jiang Mubai. But look at Jiang Mubai. Unhappy boys there are also many. But after all, voting is just voting. It doesn't represent the final result. At the end of the semi-finals, Su Zhe entered the finals with a score of 10.34, while Jiang Mubai's score was 10.69. Not a very good ranking, but he also entered the finals. Jiang Mubai, I see your state is not very good. If you think in the end then I can't now abstain is not too late. Taking advantage of the rest of the gap, Su Zhe came to Jiang Mubai next to provoke Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai, even how much he does not care about him, this time is also a fire. Mud people still have 3 fire it. Not to mention is Jiang Mubai such a person with pride. In the face of Su Zhe's provocation, Jiang Mubai did not pay attention, but decided to wait for the game to give him a lesson. Know what is beyond the sky. Looking at Jiang Mubai ignoring himself, Su Zhe didn't get angry, because in his opinion, there was no more than half an hour left before he would step on Jiang Mubai to get the championship. There was nothing to say to a loser, let alone get angry. Su Zhe smiled to himself and returned to his resting place, adjusting properly and preparing for the next race. Soon the whistle blew and the 100-meter running finals officially began. The runners in front of the track were now very nervous, because the ones competing on the same stage were all experts who stood out from many others. And this competition was about their right to choose a spouse for a few years, so they must perform well, especially the freshmen. The air was scorching, and the older students of all ages were casting their eyes towards the front of the track, discussing who would get the final honor. The loudest voices were none other than Jiang Mubai and Su Zhe, both of whom were also very famous in Binjiang University and were among the school's most popular figures. After a gunshot, several runners rushed out, like arrows off the string. Jiang Mubai didn't catch up with Su Zhe when he first started, because Su Zhe had more explosive power, but at the backstretch, Jiang Mubai quickly overtook him. Next was Jiang Mubai's time. Jiang Mubai overtook one after another and came to the first position, overtaking the second place Su Zhe by 5 lengths. In the end, Jiang Mubai won with a time of 9.85. The second place Su Zhe was 10.18, although it was much better than the previous time, but this did not affect Jiang Mubai to take the title. To know that running into 10 seconds this achievement is enough to participate in the Olympic Games, proper world-class level, and still 9.85, is more than a whole lot of professional athletes. The whole place is boiling. School leaders and sports department leaders are also excited to stand up, knowing that if a world-class student appeared inside the school could further develop the school's sports department. The school leaders all realized that this was an opportunity that must be grasped. Jiang Mubai, who had just finished the match, came to the rest area to prepare for the following match. Su Zhe, who was favored by many before the match, actually lost to Jiang Mubai, knowing that Su Zhe is a professional, but actually lost to Jiang Mubai, who was an amateur. How hard it was for Su Zhe can be imagined. He sat in the rest area with a gloomy face without saying a word, and secretly vowed that he would surpass Jiang Mubai in the following matches. The school's posting bar once again exploded, not realizing that Jiang Mubai could actually be better than a professional athlete. Jiang Xiaoran had nothing to do with the company and brushed the posting bar of Binjiang University to see the post of Jiang Mubai's victory. Jiang Xiaoran gently covered her red cherry mouth. She smiled as if the flowers would be eclipsed at that moment. I didn't expect that my stinky brother would be so powerful that he defeated a professional athlete. It seems that he can't run away with this reward. The thought of the reward he is going to give to Jiang Mubai is a shyness. Too shy. The viewpoint returned to the side of Binjiang University. With Jiang Mubai winning the first place in 100 meters, the girls were thrilled. It's worthy of being the man they look up to. It's just so powerful. Moreover, Jiang Mubai also broke the school's 100-meter record, reaching a staggering 9:85. Even if he were to participate in the Olympics, he would still be able to achieve something. The leaders of the school's sports department all came to the rest area to take a look at this potential student and see if there was a chance to introduce him to the provincial team or even the national team. Jiang Mubai was resting with his eyes closed when he suddenly felt a burst of shade and opened a pair of gleaming bright eyes to see a group of people standing in front of him. One of them, a middle-aged man who appeared to be the leader, spoke to himself. He, student Jiang Mubai, congratulations on your first place in the 100 meters just now. This leader's face almost turned into a chrysanthemum smile. After all, reaching out is not smiling. Although this leader was smiling very anti, Jiang Mubai still stood up and thanked very politely. Thank you for your concern. Jiang Mubai's very decent performance won the appreciation of several leaders. Not arrogant or impatient. Not belittling others because he won first place, but very polite. Not bad. This child is really good. The several leaders smiled even more broadly and hurriedly took advantage of the heat to say their intentions. Mr. Jiang Mubai, it's like this. We see that your performance is very eye-catching, and we want to invite you to come to our sports department. After understanding the intention of this group of leaders, Jiang Mubai also politely rejected their good intentions. After all, his own ambition is not here. Thank you for all the leaders of the love, but the students are not here. Sorry. Jiang Mubai is also very polite. A group of leaders is also a look of coarse expression. After all, have a certain ability of the person is to have their own arrogance, but also not in a hurry, or let Jiang Mubai think again. At this time the big radio sounded again. This time it was the turn of the 4x100-meter relay run. It is grouped by department. Jiang Mubai and 3 boys from the same department formed a team. According to the department to divide if Jiang Mubai their department is very disadvantageous. After all, the Department of Finance which is not as fierce as the Department of Physical Education group of guys. This time it is Su Zhe's turn to be pleased. Although they are not as strong as the people in the sports department, but at least it is also better than most of the people, not to mention their own finale, have absolute confidence to beat Jiang Mubai them. Thinking of this, Su Zhe also revealed a confident smile. The good students beside him looked at Su Zhe's expression, and hurriedly clicked a few pictures, and then frantically snapped their keyboards. In this way, several posts were freshly made. Hashtag Su Zhe has absolute confidence to take the match. Hashtag Su Zhe, Jiang Mubai will definitely lose. Hashtag. The unknown crowd hurriedly ate the melon, all guessing who would actually win this wave. There were even small bets on who would win, but the bets were stopped by the respective counselors before they could even begin, and they parted ways. Jiang Mubai's group position is also the 4th stick, the same as Su Zhe, but the only difference is that the configuration of the teammates is different. Su Zhe's teammates are high-powered, while Jiang Mubai's teammates are just ordinary version. Soon after the referee let out a gunshot, the players in each group whooshed out. Since Su Zhe's group were all athletes from the physical education department, their group was ahead of the other groups by a large margin. Jiang Mubai's group was 3 lengths slower than Su Zhe's group in the first leg, 4 lengths slower in the second leg, and 6 lengths slower in the third leg. When the third baton handed over the baton to Jiang Mubai was already 5 or 6 meters behind Su Zhe. Su Zhe was so pleased with himself that he even looked back at Jiang Mubai and revealed a teasing smile, as if he was mocking Jiang Mubai's incompetence. Jiang Mubai can't stand it, directly catching up, relying on his burst plus durability. Finally, before crossing the line 2 meters over Su Zhe people are stupid. Did not expect Jiang Mubai this can catch up? Obviously just slower than their own 5 or 6 meters. How to catch up all of a sudden? Too unscientific. Su Zhe this is not convinced, and quickly found the referee group, reported Jiang Mubai doping. The whole playground immediately exploded. What is the situation? This is Jiang Mubai actually took doping. Everyone one by one began to eat melon. Soon the referee group was surrounded. It is true that watching is one of the traditional activities of Chinese people. One by one, they stood at the referee's table with their hands clasped, their heads sticking out. One by one, just like ostriches. It was almost as if they were allotted melons for each of them. Soon, Jiang Mubai was called to the referee's table, and several referees were going to test Jiang Mubai for doping. Jiang Mubai is very angry at the moment. I did not expect Suze, this guy is actually an old six. Then not play dirty. Blindly reported himself to take doping. Really is the forest is big what birds have. But he is not afraid of the shadow slant. Not taking doping is not taking. The real gold is not afraid of fire. Jiang Mubai simply do not bring the goat. Wait until the results come out and then ruthlessly hit the face of Suze. Jiang Mubai passed a meal operation, and then is waiting for the results out. The crowd was chattering around the referee's table, and Jiang Mubai only felt that they were noisy. It didn't take long for the test results to come out. Jiang Mubai hadn't doped. Suze's protests were invalid. This time, Suze's face was considered to be lost to him. He couldn't run but others even if he couldn't play. The crowd has accused Suze. The original those little fans are also see Suze avoided away. Did not think that they used to worship Suze actually is such a narrow-minded villain. Jiang Mubai not only ran past the professional athletes, but also with their own strength to win. This is more popular. Not only the girls like him, those big men are also convinced by his strength. Jiang Mubai really killed crazy. School leaders really a bit unable to sit still. Did not expect originally Suze will win the situation actually broken by Jiang Mubai, and still rely on his own strength. Stunned old iron. What kind of strength is this? Jiang Mubai is really a god with three completely relying on personal ability to beat the professional athletes. Not to publicize personal heroism, the facts are here. Jiang Mubai is really strong. Jiang Mubai didn't get proud of his achievement, but prepared for the later competitions with peace of mind. He must make sure he can get first place for all of them, and then he can get Jiang Xiaoran's reward. He. I don't know what kind of reward my sister has yet. Although Jiang Mubai looked very calm on the surface, as if he was resting, he was actually already brainstorming like crazy inside. Who can think that such a high and cold school herb is actually like a little fool in the brain? RTX 3090 Ti? Booyah Hancock equivalent hand puppet? Kobe personally signed jerseys? One kind of gift flashed from Jiang Mubai's mind. He is now a little unable to concentrate on the game. Still in a bit of a daze. Good thing students pick up the phone is another burst of click click click. All kinds of posts just came out. Hashtag Jiang Mubai, the next match has no suspense at all. Hashtag Jiang Mubai, doesn't give a damn about this kind of competition. Hashtag. All kinds of attractive titles flew all over the place. And for a while everyone was looking forward to the following match. Jiang Xiaoran followed Jiang Mubai's movements in the office and saw the various posts. Looking at Jiang Mubai's dumbfounded photo, she knew he was in a daze. This stinky brother didn't know what he was thinking about. It couldn't be thinking about rewards. Thinking of this, Jiang Xiaoran's face a burst of red. The thought of reward is a little shy. In order to remind Jiang Mubai to perform well in the following match, Jiang Xiaoran opened her address book and called Jiang Mubai. You love me, I love you, MXBC sweet honey. The awkward ringtone rang and Jiang Mubai was about to key a castle. Damn it, this damn ringtone. It was simply affecting his persona, and it might come out with all sorts of lace posts mocking his ringtone. Fortunately, there was no one next to Jiang Mubai, and the sound of his ringtone was relatively small, so there was no one to hear it. Otherwise, Jiang Mubai will really die. Jiang Mubai took the phone. It turned out to be his sister's phone. Xiao Bai, what are you thinking about? What to stay? Jiang Xiaoran's voice came over from the phone, cold with a hint of temptation. Only Jiang Xiaoran was not so cold when she spoke to her family, and in front of the company or outsiders. She was the image of a high cool female president. The siblings were really alike. Wow. Ran's sister, how do you know? Jiang Mubai said he was very shocked. Why he was in a daze Jiang Xiaoran will know. It will not be she planted spies in his side. Thinking of this, Jiang Mubai hurriedly looked around and found that there were no suspicious targets. Stupid brother, can't my sister look at your school's posting? Humph. Jiang Xiaoran fainted. I didn't think of it. Sis, you call me to do what? Jiang Mubai does not know what Jiang Xiaoran is calling to do at this time. Of course it is to remind your stupid brother to play well. Strive to get. Listening to Jiang Xiaoran's seductive voice, Jiang Mubai was all crisped up. Sure enough, this reward wasn't as simple as he thought from Sherlock. Formosa White's deduction. Then it was all the more important to perform well and make sure to get this mysterious reward. At this exact moment, the big radio also rang out. It was the notice for the high jump program. Jiang Mubai quickly checked in and waited in line for the start. Jiang Mubai was lined up in the middle and back part of the line. while Suze was in the first few of the line. Since Jiang Mubai's running was so good, then the high jump would not be world class as well, right? Suze thought to himself, feeling that this wave would definitely be stable. Thinking of this, Suze once again revealed a confident smile. This could not be remembered as the first time Suze smiled confidently. Soon it was Suze's turn to go on the field. With a confident stride, he came to the front of the track with his head held high and prepared to run with standardized movements. Before running, Suze also didn't forget to look back at Jiang Mubai, again with a provocative look. Jiang Mubai was really speechless. How come this guy has to provoke him every time? Is being hit in the face really that cool? Suze turned back. Confident men really do have the most charm. Those little fangirls who were already disappointed in him really did have confidence in him again and cheered him on. Jiang Mubai, I really will thank. As the referee's whistle sounded, Suze took off. With his excellent running aid and jumping ability, Suze gained 185 meters/1, 87 meters/1, 92 meters 3 times respectively. Although Suze was a professional runner, his jumping ability was also very good, and this performance almost exceeded the level of national level 2 athletes. Approaching national level 1 athletes, Suze was very satisfied with his performance. This performance was a little better than his usual. It was true that pressure was the only way to make progress. The pressure Jiang Mubai had put on him today was just too much, and it had just inspired his fighting spirit to achieve such a result. There were several runners behind Suze who achieved poor results, and soon Jiang Mubai was reached. According to the current results, Suze was definitely the proper first place. Both those in front of him and those behind him did not even reach 185 meters, and Suze's worst result was 185 meters. So this time, Suze was very satisfied with his results. Since Jiang Mubai was so strong in running, the high jump wasn't so good anymore. In the end, not surprisingly, Jiang Mubai got first place. The 3 scores were 199 meters/2, 09 meters/2, 15 meters in order. You know, this performance is far more than the standard of the national level athlete, and can even participate in the Olympic Games. Jiang Mubai was really scary as hell. There was also the last event, which was the 1000-meter run. By this time, Suze had already chickened out and didn't dare to face the battle in the slightest, so Suze abstained from the race. The result of the race was not surprising. Jiang Mubai was really the first. Originally, everyone thought that this sports meeting would be a competition between Suze and Jiang Mubai, but I didn't expect it to turn into Jiang Mubai's personal performance. There was no way. Jiang Mubai was just too strong. After all the competitions were over, it was time for the award ceremony. The school leaders' faces were all smiles because there was an athletic genius in the school. That was Jiang Mubai. The male and female hosts stood on the stage during the award ceremony. First, the leaders said a bunch of words that sounded seemingly useless. The proverbial nonsense. Just like me. Then the winners and runners-up of each program were awarded in turn. Soon it was time for Jiang Mubai to participate in the 100-meter race. Male host, let's welcome Jiang Mubai. Female host, Jiang Mubai, 22 years old, studying in the finance department of Binjiang University. The audience completely boiled. Jiang Mubai is usually calm again. This time there is still a little flutter. Jiang Mubai twisted his head to get up and left his seat, walked straight up to the podium. Wow! Senior Mubai is too handsome. I really love it. The shy elementary school sisters whispered in private. There are even more bold junior sisters who directly love to say it out loud. Mubai school brother, I love you. I want to give you a monkey. Give birth to 5, 6, 7, 8. This sister was also very blushing after shouting and hurriedly put her head down. Not for anything else. Jiang Mubai has too many little fans. He is afraid of being targeted. The principal looked at the cheering scene below and was also smiling happily, not realizing that this genius student was actually so popular with the girls. Then in that case, that precious granddaughter of his family should also like this lad. The principal's mind began to come alive, wanting to find his granddaughter a man of her choice. The principal of the school is really looking at Jiang Mubai more and more eyes. A variety of scholarship awards to get soft. The gains shine. Really both martial arts and the family background is also very strong. They are still considered to be a high climberate. Jiang Mubai only felt the old principal's eyes are getting hot. Jiang Mubai just want to hurry off the stage to find a place to stay. The principal's smile is too scary. With a chrysanthemum like. When Jiang Mubai was ready to get off the stage, he never expected that the next award would be his. In this way, after taking 4 awards in a row, Jiang Mubai finally had the chance to go down. If I had known, I wouldn't have gotten so many awards. And I was stared at by the old principal with goosebumps. Jiang Mubai was just about to return to his class position when he realized that he really couldn't walk. Along the way, I do not know how many girls mooching. Not only female students stopped him to take pictures to take advantage of the opportunity. In fact, there are many boys also stopped him. Mom, I'm not a comrade these comrades please self-respect Jiang Mubai was very scared. The principal on the stage was not calm at once. How can his granddaughter-in-law be slimmed by so many girls? It's so hateful. What some poor, vicious schoolgirls. The old principal spat madly inwardly, but couldn't show it outwardly. So, the old principal stood out to relieve Jiang Mubai. But this relief made Jiang Mubai even more scared. Female students over there. Student Jiang Mubai is already tired after just finishing the match. Please understand a little bit. The old principal rounded up for Jiang Mubai. Seeing that the principal had said so, all the female students made a path for Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai ran back to his class seat as if he was escaping. This makes the old principal a little embarrassed. Just finished saying Jiang Mubai is a little tired. Not a minute Jiang Mubai hit him in the face. The boys who took advantage of Jiang Mubai just now also obediently sat back to their original seats. Although the principal did not say that the boys are not allowed to block Jiang Mubai, but they are still very knowledgeable. It's a pity that they had a good chance. The leaders of the sports department saw Jiang Mubai return to the class rest area and followed him. Originally, if it was just because Jiang Mubai was a good runner, they wouldn't necessarily attach great importance to it, but they didn't realize that Jiang Mubai's running and high jumping were all world-class levels. Cannot just let go of such a good seedling, must pull him into the provincial team. No, the national team. Must recommend him to the national team to go. For the country to compete. All the leaders in front of Jiang Mubai said for a long time, all kinds of conditions and so on have said again. The students next to them, if it were not for their own lack of strength, could not wait to replace Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai and they explained their own ambition is not in the sports business, politely refused them, but they are still not willing to let go of this talented athlete, but also want to find the principal to ask for his parents' phone number, so that they can come to the school to negotiate. After learning about Jiang Mubai's family background from the principal, the leaders of the sports department also put out their fire. Jiang Mubai waited for the awards ceremony to just end and was ready to leave, but what he didn't expect was that he was actually blocked by someone, and it was a group of people. Both male and female. Jiang Mubai, old man likes you. A strong man of more than 1 meter 9 or so disregarded the eyes of others, loudly and affectionately confessed to Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai is really crashed. He is not a comrade Why there will be comrades like themselves This is what all the broken things. Jiang Mubai has not waited for Jiang Mubai to finish spitting. That comrade was a group of tough girls a burst of hammer, and hastily withdrew from the battlefield. Even a brown guy like you is worthy of liking our family bye-bye. A cute girl condemned the burly man from earlier with righteous indignation. This time the sister's words resonated with everyone. That's right. How could our bye-bye fall for a guy and that kind of brown guy at that? Another airfield girl chimed in. The pugnacious man had just been beaten away, and a group of girls surrounded him again. This time there was no principal present, and Jiang Mubai was both happy and sad. Happy that the principal will not look at himself with that kind of eyes. Sad that there is no one to relieve himself. Hey, really contradictory. Jiang Mubai is also being screwed up enough. When Jiang Mubai was about to lose himself in a group of girls, a cool McLaren 720s appeared in the crowd's field of vision. The roaring engine sound attracted all the eyes of the crowd, and for a while they actually forgot to take advantage of Jiang Mubai. Immediately after, like a butterfly door unfolded, into the eye is a pair of white as jade long legs, calves like crystal lotus root, thighs round as jade. A hot pants upwards blocked the crowd's burning gaze. A sports undershirt well displayed the woman's hot body. Clear vestline led a crowd of girls for envy, while the crowd was still guessing who this beauty was here to see. Jiang Xiaoran had already walked in front of Jiang Mubai. Due to Jiang Xiaoran's powerful aura, the surrounding people consciously made space and formed an encirclement, with a pair of golden girls in the very center. That's right, it was Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran. The crowd speculated about the relationship between these two people, and what the purpose of this woman's trip was. At this time, Jiang Xiaoran spoke surprisingly. Husband, today's performance is so outstanding. What do you want to reward at night? Jiang Xiaoran deliberately seductive said, fluffy voice so that the presence of the boys are soft legs. It almost made Jiang Mubai's head spin. Surrounded by people, Jiang Mubai forced himself to calm down. If he reacted under the gaze of so many people it would be embarrassing, and his own high-cool male god persona would collapse. Maybe the next day or even a little while later, all kinds of posts would come out. #shocked. The school bully Jiang Mubai actually did this kind of thing in front of everyone. #Jiang Mubai, it's making my head spin. #Jiang Mubai, I can't hold it in. The crowd's gossip fire instantly burned up. Did not expect the high-cold male god Jiang Mubai will also fall in love. The girls who originally had thoughts about Jiang Mubai, saw Jiang Xiaoran's radiant demeanor, and immediately felt that they were not worthy of Jiang Mubai. It turns out that Jiang Mubai doesn't fall in love because he has such a beautiful girlfriend, and simply can't look at them. These mediocre girls. Jiang Mubai in a sportswear. Arm and leg muscles clearly visible. Lines are very perfect. White handsome face is more angular. And beside Jiang Xiaoran is a natural beauty. Face like God's masterpiece is perfect. Snow lotus root like soft arms. And hot pants did not cover the round slender legs is eye-catching. And let people dare not wantonly look directly. Two people so stop is a beautiful scenery line. No sense of contradiction. Although the two are very good match. But those little fangirls are still very reluctant. Which have their own beloved things to give up the reason. One must not give up on Jiang Mubai. As long as one works a little harder. Jiang Mubai will definitely be one's own. A bold schoolmate loudly questioned Jiang Xiaoran, asking what kind of relationship the two of them had. This sister. It's well known that Senior Mubai doesn't have a date. May I ask what is the relationship between the two of you? With 9 points of envy and 91 points of unwillingness in her voice. This sister hello oh, I am Mubai's girlfriend oh. Have seen the parents of the kind of oh. Jiang Xiaoran walked over to the very natural arm of Jiang Mubai. Naked declaration of sovereignty. I didn't realize that the two of them had even met their parents. They have no chance. That schoolgirl couldn't stop the tears from falling down. Covered her eyes and ran away. Leaving only the tears dripping all the way down to the ground. Accompanied by the tears of the schoolgirls are also the heartbreak of the surrounding girls. I did not expect Jiang Mubai has a master. Jiang Xiaoran looked at the sadness of the surrounding girls and became smug. It's true what Mr. Zhou Shuren said, sadness is always different between people. Sister, why did you come to pick me up ah? Jiang Mubai asked after the people around him dispersed a little. What sister? Call wife. Jiang Xiaoran had a haughty face. Wife what did you come to find me ah? Jiang Mubai looked like a good boy. Of course it's to declare sovereignty. If I didn't come, I'm afraid you'd have been eaten by these wolf-like tiger girls. Eating all the bones left. Jiang Xiaoran said with righteous indignation. Jiang Xiaoran's gnashing of teeth was so cute. Jiang Mubai just looked at her with such infatuation, making her look a little shy. The two quickly drove away from the school car. Sis, wife what exactly is the reward you said? The impatient Jiang Mubai asked Jiang Xiaoran curiously. So anxious ah. Stinky brother, what do you want to reward ah? Jiang Xiaoran covered her mouth and laughed lightly. Jiang Mubai suddenly calmed down and thought. If he asked for a 3090 Ti or a hand puppet or something, wouldn't it be a bit of a loss? Then you have to think about it. You can't ask for less. With a turn of the eyes, Jiang Xiaoran knew what the hell Jiang Mubai was thinking about. After all, the two grew up together and knew each other very well. Wife I want to RTX 3090 Ti. Booyah Hancock et al. Hand puppet. Kobe Pro signing jersey sneakers. Jiang Mubai rubbed his hands in anticipation. Listening to Jiang Mubai these messy requirements. Jiang Xiaoran is also hate iron is not steel. Such a good opportunity. Actually do not come to take advantage of the old lady. You are still a man. Such a good opportunity actually as long as this thing? People still have more exciting it. Do you want? Jiang Xiaoran deliberately tempted Jiang Mubai. What is it? Is it a new game? Jiang Mubai obviously didn't understand Jiang Xiaoran's words. Immediately after that was a chestnut knocked on Jiang Mubai's head. Aya, what are you doing? Why are you hitting me? Jiang Mubai was completely clueless. Then Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai with a very affectionate look. Her voice also became crispy at the moment, instantly hooking Jiang Mubai's soul away. Stinky brother, can't you think about me? Don't I have something that attracts you? Jiang Xiaoran said in a sly voice. Jiang Mubai was completely mad. Is it reviewing your homework? I want it. Jiang Mubai was cocky. Another chestnut knocked on Jiang Mubai's head. Don't keep hitting me it will become stupid. Jiang Mubai held his head and deliberately acted very painful. Wait for the night you will know what it is. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately sold a secret. Jiang Mubai was vaguely looking forward to it. What in the world is something that can only be seen at night? During dinner, the family chatted about Jiang Mubai's performance at school today. Xiaobai I heard that your school held a sports meeting today. You performed well. Jiang father said with a smile on his face. Originally, after the end of the field day, the old principal made a phone call to Jiang's secretary and mentioned this matter. Because Jiang father is usually busy, the general phone call is to the secretary side, and then decide whether to report to Jiang father. Sometimes some useless calls are not qualified for Jiang father to answer. Learning that it was about his son, or the principal of the school, Jiang father chatted with the old principal and learned that Jiang Mubai's performance today was very eye-catching. It's okay, it's just average, Jiang Mubai said in a very Versailles manner, and there was a bit of pride on his face. Xiaobai, do you want to engage in sports in the future? At this time Jiang mother interrupted Jiang Mubai's Versailles, slightly serious look at Jiang Mubai. Not really, after all, Sports is just a hobby of mine, and I don't intend to develop it in depth. Jiang Mubai honestly said. His goal is to become a financial magnate. How can he give up his ideal because of sports? That's good. In the future, you are going to inherit my company. After your senior year, you can come to the company for internship, Jiang father said. After all, Jiang Mubai's grades were very good, and he had Jiang father's style back then, so he wanted Jiang Mubai to inherit his company. Let's talk about it. It's still early. It's not too late to talk about it then. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran and then said to Jiang's father. Jiang Xiaoran's eyes obviously wanted Jiang Mubai to help her, but it was not good to say it explicitly, so she had to give Jiang Mubai a wink. It's good that Jiang father didn't notice, otherwise it would be more or less embarrassing. After the family finished eating, they went back to their rooms. Jiang Xiaoran knocked on Jiang Mubai's room door and pushed it in. Xiaobai, come to my room. Sister will give you a reward. Jiang Mubai had just sat down on the chair, and as soon as he heard Jiang Xiaoran's melodious voice, he immediately catapulted up. Jiang Mubai jumped up excitedly. What kind of reward is it? Is it what he thinks? Whatever. Let's go and take a look first. Jiang Mubai opened the door of the room in a monkey's hurry, and furtively probed to see if mom and dad were asleep. After confirming that it was safe, he immediately and quietly opened the door to Jiang Xiaoran's room and unlocked it the moment he entered. After all, reviewing homework, this kind of thing in case you were seen by mom and dad, it will be barbecue. Turning around, I found Jiang Xiaoran wearing her silk pajamas. The silky fabric of the silk pajamas outlined her figure perfectly. Her skin is white as snow. Her already white skin is more and more white under the black long hair. A pair of beautiful eyes reveals a hint of flirtation, seducing the heart. Jiang Mubai stood in the doorway stupidly, no matter how many times to see her feel intoxicated. It seems that she is the world's most attractive creature. Jiang Xiaoran's heart fluttered every time she saw Jiang Mubai looking at himself. The feeling of having your favorite person looking at you with fascination would really make people intoxicated. Jiang Xiaoran was in that state now. The two of them just stared at each other, not feeling anything wrong at all. Xiaobai, what are you standing there for? Jiang Xiaoran came back to her senses and couldn't help but interrupt Jiang Mubai's infinite reverie. Jiang Mubai also came back to his senses at this time, realizing that he was here to receive an exclusive small reward. It was really exciting to think about it. Jiang Mubai slowly walked to the front of the big bed, looking at Jiang Xiaoran with a smile on his face, vaguely expecting something. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's expression of anticipation, deliberately playing dumb and said, Xiaobai, what is wrong with you all? Why are you standing still? With an innocent expression on her face, Jiang Xiaoran was deliberately playing dumb at this point. Jiang Xiaoran is showing him something at this time? In that case, this drama will not be performed. Jiang Mubai immediately reached out and began to undress himself. The rows of buttons on his short-sleeved shirt were quickly undone, revealing his explosive muscles. Jiang Xiaoran was almost dumbfounded. Such explosive muscles must go to heaven. It turns out that not only astronauts can go to space. It turns out that frowning is not necessarily only painful. Just as Jiang Mubai was about to go to the bed, Jiang Xiaoran stopped him. Xiaobai, what are you doing? I haven't even said what the reward is yet. Jiang Xiaoran said in a deliberately sultry manner. Jiang Mubai thought that Jiang Xiaoran was unhappy, and immediately stopped what he was doing just now, and just quietly looked at Jiang Xiaoran, waiting for the following. Seeing Jiang Mubai stopped, Jiang Xiaoran breathed a sigh of relief. She was afraid that this guy would forcefully create an opportunity for himself, and that would be wearing out. Wife, then what is the reward you want to give me? With a curious baby look, Jiang Mubai smelled the nice aroma of Jiang Xiaoran's body. I see that you are completely ignorant. Oh. Jiang Xiaoran faced with a strange smile. Jiang Mubai looked with an indescribable sense of familiarity. This expression, deja vu. Stinky brother, come over. I give you Kong a good thing. Jiang Xiaoran tempted Jiang Mubai to come closer. Jiang Mubai immediately alerted up. Nothing to be solicitous is not adultery is theft. Looking at Jiang Mubai's cautious appearance, Jiang Xiaoran suddenly a little angry. The old lady is so terrible. A little close to the point, are not willing. You hurry to me over. I count 3. 3, 2. Jiang Xiaoran suddenly milk fierce. 3 has not finished counting. Jiang Mubai hurriedly leaned over. Jiang Xiaoran suddenly wrapped a pair of lotus root-like arms around Jiang Mubai's neck. Jiang Mubai did not dare to move at all. If he breaks free, Jiang Xiaoran will fall on himself and hurt her. If you move forward, due to inertia, you will press her, and you can't afford to hurt her. It's really a dilemma. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran are now maintaining a very ambiguous posture. Both of them have no next move. At this time, Jiang Xiaoran suddenly smiled evilly. From inside the quilt, she pulled out a ball of something, quietly stuffed it into Jiang Mubai's hand, and merged his hand. So Jiang Mubai is not clear what Jiang Xiaoran gave him, only know it is a ball of fabric. The specific what is not clear. Between them, Jiang Xiaoran had a smile on her face, the kind of smile that all adults understand, and looked at Jiang Mubai fondly. Jiang Mubai scalp numb for a moment. This is what expression why so look at yourself. It is hard not in their hands is something extraordinary. Jiang Mubai quickly wanted to open his hand to see what in the end. But Jiang Xiaoran hand of force. Jiang Mubai's small action will end in failure. Stinky brother, wait for you to go back to CO. Now cannot CO. Jiang Xiaoran's voice of numbness tickled Jiang Mubai's heart itchy. Is the kind of want to eat something and cannot eat that kind of feeling. The feeling of being close at hand and out of reach. Good sister. What in the world are you giving me Why can't I see it now? I really can't wait. Jiang Mubai's curiosity has been hung high. Really can't help it. Bah. Must wait for you to go back to their own room to see. Or will not give you. This is my carefully prepared surprise. Jiang Xiaoran milk fierce looks harmless. And is also very lovely. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran's tough attitude. Can only give up? Can only go back to their own rooms later to see? Jiang Mubai obediently obeyed. The appearance of Jiang Xiaoran is very satisfied. It seems that the usual coaching is still very in place. Good. Greater than over equal to nabla less than over equal to asterisk. Then I can go back and watch it now. Good wife. Jiang Mubai's voice softened. Like a little milk dog pampered. It's true that pampered men are the best. Jiang Mubai just opened his mouth and Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help it. She could only let him go and let him go back. But before leaving, Jiang Xiaoran slapdash and Jiang Mubai handsome side of the face kissed. After kissing Jiang Xiaoran is faster than Jiang Mubai face red. All of a sudden covered with red. Jiang Mubai was confused. Jiang Xiaoran so active? No. They also want to kiss back. Cannot always let Jiang Xiaoran take advantage of their own cheap right? I'm not going to be able to do that. But I'm going to be able to do it. He said. Jiang Mubai is also a lightning fast momentum and Jiang Xiaoran's blushing cheeks booped a mouthful. Face soft, without powder is also so moving. The taste is very good. Jiang Xiaoran's face became even redder. I didn't expect my stinky brother to be so proactive today. I can't let him stay like this any longer. Or something will happen. It wouldn't be good if a person got killed. Jiang Xiaoran also did what she said. Immediately got up and pushed Jiang Mubai's strong back, telling him to hurry back and rest. Jiang Mubai hadn't enjoyed himself yet, but looking at Jiang Xiaoran's shy face, he had to give up. But didn't he and Jiang Xiaoran have had lessons? Why was he still so shy? Although Jiang Mubai felt strange, he didn't care that much, so he turned around and went back to his room. Just after closing the door of his room, Jiang Mubai locked it back. A set of movements in the clouds and flowing water. Skilled people a little infinite reverie. In the end is practiced how many times to have such a skilled action Jiang Mubai cannot wait to open the hand of the thing. Afraid of late on the disappearance. The fabric of this thing feels quite comfortable In the end what will be? Jiang Mubai fixed his eyes on it. What's up? What's up? It was actually Jiang Xiaoran's little chubby. Why would she give this to herself? Such a private thing actually gave it to herself. Can't it be that she was testing herself? But she did not give herself a lesson. With this thing to test themselves what? Jiang Mubai felt more and more strange, but couldn't say where it was strange. What is the purpose of Jiang Xiaoyan giving it to himself? Jiang Mubai was thinking seriously. Forget about it. Since she gave this to herself, then it is not a sheep into the tiger's mouth. No. Luring the wolf into the house. Blah blah blah. It's all wrong. He. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai leaving his room with a monkey face. He must have known what it was by now. Just the way he was in such a hurry. He must have known by now. When she thought that she had given her personal clothes to Jiang Mubai, Jiang Xiaoran's pretty face was immediately covered with a blush. Too shy. But this gift he should like it. After all, before also secretly took it. So I thought it was taken by the cat. Since he likes it then give it to him. I'll give it to him since he likes it. Jiang Xiaoran is really shy. Jiang Mubai was holding the small inner in his hand, and seemed to be thinking about where the weirdness was. Not good. It can't be that she thought she was a pervert because she secretly took her fat ass in the past. Oh no. Do not think so Himself is a gentleman I'm a good man. I'm a good person. How can he be mistaken for a pervert? I can't be like this. Jiang Mubai was still holding the fat boy in his hand, and he scrutinized it. It seemed to be freshly baked. Don't ask Jiang Mubai how he knew. If he asked it was a man's sixth sense. This seems to be one of the several sets that Jiang Xiaoran bought the last time he went to the underwear store with Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Mubai tried to remember. It seemed to be the lace-trimmed set that he said looked good. I didn't expect my sister to remember it. It's too fine. Who can resist a good-looking girl with a good body and a fine mind? Jiang Mubai was touched and tears of happiness flowed from the corners of his mouth. Such a nice little gift. Don't take it for nothing. Early the next morning, Jiang Mubai bathed in the sunlight. Morning light made his handsome face like a crown of jade look even fairer. like a perfectly carved diamond. The words, "A stranger is like a jade. A prince is unmatched in the world." These words were the words that Jiang Xiaoran was thinking inside her heart at the moment. Looking at Jiang Mubai, who was still asleep, Jiang Xiaoran sympathizes with him and thinks that he must have been exhausted last night, right? Thinking of this, Jiang Xiaoran covered her mouth and laughed lightly, but it was also this lark-like sound that woke Jiang Mubai up. As soon as he opened his eyes, he realized that Jiang Xiaoran was looking at himself and smiling. What is the situation this is? Jiang Mubai rushed to cover the quilt and other things. Not let Jiang Xiaoran see some should not see. How do you know that Jiang Xiaoran should look at the shouldn't look at all? I think back. She and I have done our homework. I still need to be shy what? Since this thought, Jiang Mubai also does not matter. Directly lifted the quilt. Let Jiang Xiaoran see enough. Wow, what are you doing? Hooligan ah. Jiang Xiaoran people are stupid. Did not expect the stink brother actually lifted the quilt. They are also embarrassed to stare at it is not it. Only through the finger cracks secretly look. Said to sneak. In fact, and openly see what difference it. This finger gap can put down a coin. The coin is vertical. Jiang Mubai looked at her blatant and sneaky appearance. Stinky brother, what are you hiding just now? It can't be. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately pretended to be shocked as if the little chubby was stolen by Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai was obviously a bit flustered in that moment, actually being guessed, but he must not admit it. Must not. No. Nothing ah. I can hide something ah. Jiang Mubai pretended to be very innocent. Jiang Xiaoran suddenly changed her face and said in a stern voice to Jiang Mubai, "Hurry up, let me Kong Kong. Don't lost sister ran." Jiang Mubai looked very resistant. But people are like this. The more you don't give it to her, the more she wants it. Taking advantage of Jiang Mubai's inattention, Jiang Xiaoran put her small hand into the quilt and pulled out a ball from inside. Fixing her eyes on it, it was the little surprise she gave him yesterday. Although Jiang Xiaoran had already guessed that he would do something strange with the little chubby thing, she was still shy. Good ah you! You actually do such things with it, Jiang Xiaoran said forcefully, not even knowing who gave Jiang Mubai this thing. Jiang Mubai, listen to me thank you. Breathless brother's expression appeared on Jiang Mubai's face, and there was nothing he could do about this smelly sister who always tempted him. What can I do? Just go against the grain. Jiang Mubai directly began to swing. Life is like a strong J. Since you can't resist you might as well enjoy it. Right. Is there a problem? Jiang Mubai is very justified. Who let you give me? Your starting point is not pure, so how can I be pure? Looking at Jiang Mubai, a look of course let Jiang Xiaoran a little crying and laughing. I did not expect this stinky brother today, actually not shy, and also very justified. It is hard not today enlightenment? But if this is really the case, Jiang Xiaoran happy still can't wait. Hey, 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 hey. Stinky brother, turns out you are good at this ah, Jiang Xiaoran said with a sudden realization, with a few points of relief in her tone. This is not your little gift to me. How can I let you down is not it? Jiang Mubai looks very understanding. The little pervert, I obviously is to throw in the good right. How is still very difficult look. Jiang Xiaoran pouted her cherry mouth. Hurry up and get up, Humph. Jiang Xiaoran realized that she couldn't say anything about Jiang Mubai, so she deliberately put up her sister's frame and told Jiang Mubai to get up in a hurry. Well, get up on get up. Jiang Mubai seems to be very difficult appearance, but the action that is a nimble 3 times 5 to fold the quilt and put on good clothes. Jiang Xiaoran blushed and looked at the whole process of Jiang Mubai wearing clothes. Free to see the charge link, who can refuse it? After eating breakfast, the two men were busy with their own business. One goes to work and one goes to school. The weather is getting cooler, although there is still some summer heat during the day, but the temperature in the morning and evening has long entered the fall. Jiang Mubai walks in the school boulevard. Along the way there are a lot of do not know the schoolgirls and he greeted. He smiled and responded. The schoolgirls were all marveling at Jiang Mubai's approachability and politeness. And Jiang Mubai looked at these energetic young girls and lamented that his college years had flown by. There are still half a year to go before the 4th year, and the 2nd semester of the 4th year. You will have to intern in the society. After leaving the school gate is the society. Feel the last time of the university. Although Jiang's father, Jiang's mother and Jiang Xiaoran have their own companies, but Jiang Mubai still prefer to create a company of their own. Do not want to rely on family help. Jiang Mubai did not return to the dormitory but walked alone on the playground, enjoying the time alone. After a while, Jiang Mubai came to the small park in the school and sat down on a bench. Just sat like this, closing his eyes and quietly listening to the various sounds in the park, relaxing his body. Jiang Mubai was meditating. The morning time really flew by. Jiang Mubai only felt that after a short while it was 10 o'clock, and there was still one more class before he could eat. Just after walking out of the park, Jiang Mubai saw a familiar figure. Jiang Mubai quietly followed up, far away, for fear of disturbing them. It was Zhang Lei, the son of a dog, next to a girl. It can be the dog's son knows to save himself the trouble. Finally knows to find a date. Shaolin, let's go to the movies tonight. I heard that there is a recent movie that is quite good. Zhang Lei acted very gentlemanly. If not for the fact that Jiang Mubai and he were in the same dormitory room, really thought that he was such a gentleman. Well, good. The girl thought for a moment, agreed to him. I think this girl on him also have a little good feeling it. Jiang Mubai is actually quite pleased. The dormitory 4 people have no object. Did not expect Zhang Lei will become the first single person. And Zhang Lei in a piece of this girl called Lin Lin, is also the Department of Finance, but not in the same class. The two are also a coincidence to recognize. That day, Zhang Lei went to the counselor to hand in the information, but the counselor is not in the office. Just Lin Lin also came to find their counselor something. Coincidentally, there is no one inside the office, only Zhang Lei and Lin Lin. The two people also chat for a while. I didn't realize that they are still hometown, so they added each other's contact information. Later, the two chatted hot. Zhang Lei actually did not speak with them. Really not enough. In fact, this cannot be blamed on Zhang Lei. Zhang Lei is usually a more stable person, generally not sure of things. He will not boast. So he was just going to take it and then confess. Jiang Mubai quietly followed behind. By the way, took a picture and sent it to the dormitory 4 people in the small group. He also matched the text Zhang Lei's love. The group immediately exploded. Did not expect Zhang Lei this guy actually backed them secretly find objects. I didn't expect this guy Zhang Lei to secretly find a partner behind their backs. What about the trust between people? But Zhang Lei at the moment do not know the group happened in the slightest, but also and Lin Lin love each other. Chatting is hot. Jiang Mubai wondered if he could also go to a movie with Jiang Xiaoran. He. The two of them quickly walked to the entrance of a milk tea store. It was opened by a senior in the school and was quite famous inside the school. The poster at the door reflected the big words, "Come and drink the first cup of milk tea in the fall with the person you love." Zhang Lei also bought a cup of milk tea for Lin Lin. The two of them chatted while walking. Lin Lin also blushed when she saw the words on the poster. Both belong to the type of slow to warm up. Both are quite shy. Jiang Mubai followed them not a moment to the teaching area. Took out his cell phone to see the fast class. I did not expect the gossip time passed so quickly. Jiang Mubai also rushed to the classroom to find a seat and sat down. Seeing the other 2 people in the dormitory, Jiang Mubai waved his hand to signal them to come and sit over here. Li Changqing and Wang Jian came to Jiang Mubai's side after a burst of gossip. Rushed to ask Jiang Mubai what he saw today. The fire of gossip is burning. Jiang Mubai with them is also the truth. The two are excited to death. More excited than their own talk about the object. University dormitory is so. Their roommates talked about the object than their own talk about the object is still excited. Because they all take others as a dog's son. Son talked about the object of their own cannot be excited? After the class, Jiang Mubai went to the cafeteria with them to eat. In the afternoon, several people in the dormitory played a game in the afternoon. Of course, in addition to Zhang Lei. Since the end of the class, Zhang Lei has disappeared. I do not know where the kid went on a date. Anyway, there is no class in the afternoon. Why not go out on a date? Jiang Mubai was on his way home when the phone suddenly rang. Xiao Bai, come pick me up from work at night. Okay. Jiang Xiaoran's tone had a bit of petulance in it. This also worked well for Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai agreed to her without even thinking about it. On the way, Jiang Mubai also went to the milk tea store to buy a cup of milk tea. After all, is the first cup of milk tea in the fall? Of course, to the most loved ones. Jiang Mubai in the company underground parking lot waiting for Jiang Xiaoran. It took a while for Jiang Xiaoran to arrive. Today, she is wearing an OL suit. Slim white shirt set off her perfect figure. The black hip skirt is very good to show her perfect waist to hip ratio. A pair of legs in the package of black silk more sexy. All the time not in the temptation of Jiang Mubai. Jiang Xiaoran carried a cup of milk tea in her jade hand. Two people's ideas are sort of overlap. Both gave each other bought the first cup of milk tea in the fall. It turned out that Jiang Xiaoran was a little late because she bought milk tea for herself. And Jiang Mubai said he was very touched. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai hand also carrying milk tea is also very surprised. I did not expect this stinky brother or quite attentive well, but also know to buy themselves the first cup of milk tea in autumn. Then he is his favorite person. He. It must be. The two sat in Jiang Xiaoran's Bentley. Of course Jiang Mubai drove. With Jiang Mubai in which is still Jiang Xiaoran's turn to drive. Jiang Mubai is really fond of cars. Although Jiang Mubai's family is not short of money, but for Jiang Mubai has always been poor. Because Jiang's father and mother have always been in line with the principle of the boy poor girl rich, so has always been Jiang Mubai are very poor. And Zhang Xiaoran from childhood is not lack of money. Because Zhang's father is a person who has lived a hard life. Zhang's father and two brothers grew up just rely on their own efforts. One from the business and one from the political are very successful. Zhang Mubai grew up envious of Zhang Xiaoran. But when he got older, he understood his parents' intentions. So Zhang Mubai decided not to rely on the family's help to start their own business. Rely on their own success is the hard way. Both of them drank the milk tea sent by the other in the car. Today's milk tea is extraordinarily good. After all, is their favorite person to send? Can not be good? The first cup of milk tea in the fall does not lie in how expensive it is. The main thing is that someone is thinking of you. That is the happiest. Zhang Xiaoran felt so happy at that moment that she suddenly had a bright idea. Xiao Bai, I want to drink that one of yours. Taste what flavor that is. Zhang Xiaoran had obviously drank that one many times, and deliberately pretended that she hadn't. Zhang Mubai pondered if this could be considered green tea behavior. And still Zhang Xiaoran had taught Zhang Mubai how to recognize green tea before. Case in point was that the other party wanted to taste their own food. Zhang Mubai was still hesitant to give her a taste. In case it was a test, wouldn't he be trapped? But if Zhang Xiaoran didn't mean to test him, then wouldn't she be angry if he didn't give her a drink? Seeing that Zhang Mubai was still hesitating, Zhang Xiaoran thought that he didn't want to give himself a drink. So she had a little bit of dissatisfaction. She pouted to show her dissatisfaction. Seeing that Zhang Mubai was still hesitating, she suddenly remembered that Zhang Mubai should be afraid that he was testing him. So he was too intimidated to move. So Zhang Xiaoran spoke with a bit of pettiness in her tone. Xiao Bai to sister, drink a mouthful of your okay, to show the small woman posture. Zhang Mubai most cannot eat her this set. All of a sudden on the soft heart. Forget the punishment on the punishment, not once or twice. Zhang Mubai handed her his milk tea. Zhang Xiaoran is a little happy, but also a little dissatisfied. Can't feed yourself. Really a big wood. Hoof. Zhang Xiaoran didn't take the milk tea, but gently poked her head forward, signaling Zhang Mubai to feed herself. Zhang Mubai was very helpless, but also can only do it. After all, this is his favorite person. Is to feed with the mouth, also have to feed. Zhang Mubai gently lifted his milk tea to Zhang Xiaoran's mouth. The action is very light for fear of hurting her. This piece of Zhang Mubai show gentlemanly. Considerate. Zhang Xiaoran is satisfied with his performance. I did not expect the stinky brother has such a gentle side. Really surprised. Zhang Xiaoran drank a mouthful of milk tea and smiled sweetly. Very satisfied. It is true that the person he likes to feed is fragrant. Zhang Xiaoran wrapped her arms around Zhang Mubai's neck and gave him a kiss on the side of his face. A touch of separation. Zhang Mubai had not yet properly felt the softness of Zhang Xiaoran's cherry mouth. And then it was over. Zhang Mubai touched the wet lip print on his side face. Somewhat reminiscing. Looking at Zhang Mubai's unfulfilled look, Zhang Xiaoran couldn't help but laugh lightly. But this was the effect she wanted. To make him reminisce about what he had just felt. That's how it is with men. You can't satisfy him all the time or he won't cherish it. If he kissed Zhang Mubai once in a while, he would cherish the feeling. If he kissed often, then he would definitely not care. Zhang Xiaoran thought in her heart, not realizing that she often kissed Zhang Mubai. Although Zhang Xiaoran often kissed Zhang Mubai, but Zhang Mubai did not feel indifferent, but very much like this feeling. This is the so-called two-way running to it. The two of them will be a while to hurry home. A look at the time is not early, and then do not go back to the mom and dad suspected. Sure enough, back home, mom and dad are sitting at the dining room table waiting for them to eat. The two see the situation, hurriedly wash their hands to the dining room table. But the strange thing is, mom and dad actually did not ask where they went. Not only did not blame them for coming back late, but instead a very pleased expression. What is going on? Zhang Mubai, do you have a lot of question marks? It can't be that mom and dad are very supportive of themselves and Zhang Xiaoran being together, right? It shouldn't be possible, because mom and dad are not that enlightened in their thinking. Although Zhang Xiaoran is not biological, but has been treated as a biological daughter to raise, and more than his own son is also taken seriously. Zhang Mubai really wanted to cry. Just like this, the few people finished their meal in a very strange atmosphere. Everyone was relatively free today, so they all sat in front of the TV to watch TV. Today, they were watching a variety show, and Zhang Mubai quite liked watching variety shows, so he followed along. The Happy Family was a variety show that was relatively hot across the country and was also suitable for viewers of all ages. The family of four sat on the sofa and watched The Happy Family. Ha 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 ha. This Haitao is really super lame. Zhang Mubai couldn't help but laugh when he saw Haitao lose the game and mocked him while doing so. Ha 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 ha. Birds lame. Zhang father chimed in from the side. The family watched the various hilarious moments inside the TV, and they were all laughing too. After the game session passed, several guests made their appearance. They mainly came to Happy Family to promote their new movie. The several guests were also well-known actors and actresses, and their popularity was also very high. As soon as they came on stage, the audience was cheering loudly to show their welcome. Today several friends have brought a new movie to meet you all. The host, Mr. He, introduced to the audience and friends the reason for the arrival of several guests today. This new movie is an ancient romance movie. Sister Xie also added. The two of them singing together like this instantly piqued the curiosity of the viewers, including Jiang Mubai's family in front of the TV. After the commercial, the excitement continued. This was an ancient romance genre movie. The protagonist is a court zither player who is captured in an enemy country after his own country is destroyed, and meets his love in the court of the enemy country. But due to the king's interference, the two are separated, but end up together in a love story. The big screen on the stage played the exciting plot inside the movie. The trailer instantly drew everyone's curiosity up and they all decided to wait for the movie to be released to go to the cinema to see it. Jiang mother had a thought. She could let her two children go to the cinema together to see the movie, and in the process, improve their relationship. The more Jiang mother thought about it, the more excited she became. Yes, this is a good opportunity. Jiang mother spoke up. Xiao Bai, I think this movie is quite good. It seems to be quite good. Jiang Mubai affirmed Jiang mother's opinion, not realizing that he had already fallen into Jiang mother's trap. Seeing Jiang Mubai follow his own meaning, Jiang mother then put forward her own opinion. I also quite want to see this movie, but usually work is really too busy to go see. Why don't you and Xiaoran go to the movie theater to see it then come back and tell me about it? Jiang mother looked at Jiang Mubai with anticipation in her eyes. Jiang Mubai, who already had this idea, saw his mother say so and half-heartedly agreed. Jiang Xiaoran tensed up. Did not expect Jiang mother will actually create opportunities for themselves. Grateful look at Jiang mother. Did not expect Jiang mother is also looking at her. Jiang mother smiled and nodded. Jiang Xiaoran instantly shy, hastily put her head down, afraid of others to see their face full of shyness. When Jiang Mubai saw this bewildering smile of Li Shufan and Jiang Xiaoran, he also felt puzzled, but he didn't think much about it. Jiang Mubai was this kind of person, not willing to think more about things he thought were irrelevant. Soon this installment of Happy Family ended. The family also washed up and then went to their respective rooms to sleep. Before going to bed, Jiang Xiaoran was still thinking about herself and her stinky brother going to the movies, and was still a little excited degree omega degree. The next day, Jiang Xiaoran this day in the company only feel that time passes especially busy. Feel that this time passes too torturous. Why can't it be faster to the evening? Why can't it get to the evening faster? At night, we can go to the movies with Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai at school did not feel that time passes slowly, because the time spent at school is very fulfilling. In the morning after classes, played almost an afternoon game, and in the evening and a few brothers went to the playground to play ball and look at the girls. Although Jiang Mubai has a lot of people chasing after him in school, and has not agreed to anyone's pursuit, but Jiang Mubai still quite like to look at beautiful women. Not for anything else. At least look at the beauty can enjoy the body and mind and do not want a money and does not hurt the body. Why not do it? And these beauties are happy to be appreciated Every time Jiang Mubai line of sight swept over them, they are a burst of joy. Instant blush. The person looking is happy, and the person being looked at is also happy. This is not a win-win situation. Both sides are happy. Why not? This day Jiang Mubai had a very full day, because yesterday Jiang mother let Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai go to the movies tonight, so she let them not have to come back. What Jiang mother said was that she didn't have to come back for dinner, but she still had to come back at night. Jiang Mubai looked at the time almost after, swept a small yellow car, to Jiang Xiaoran company direction riding. Along the way slowly and leisurely is also to see a lot of beautiful women. Very few gold-digging women see such a handsome boy is also a burst of fire. But once they see him riding a small yellow car instantly despised. What's the use of looking handsome? Have their own godfather rich well? Good looking skin but in school a little use. Out of school into society who will look at your face value. Unless you are mixed with the entertainment industry, or no one will care about your good looking or report to see. Jiang Mubai did not take long to Jiang Xiaoran company building downstairs. Jiang Xiaoran had rented an entire building because she had the idea to move the head office to the country. Although it was said to be rented, it didn't cost a penny at all. Because this office building was Jiang Mubai's dad's. The Tianhua International Building was just one of the many assets under Jiang's group, because normally Jiang Mubai never appeared in the public's view. The people in this building didn't recognize the young master of Jiang's group. The receptionist lady looked curiously at Jiang Mubai who was waiting inside the lobby on the first floor. This little brother is really handsome. Who can make such a handsome little brother wait? It's really hateful. A little girl spat with righteous indignation. At this time, Jiang Xiaoran walked by the side, coughed, and looked at that receptionist lady with an unkind face. That little girl only felt inexplicable. Why is the president looking at himself so? As if he wants to eat himself. Obviously he did not do anything. Jiang Xiaoran walked quickly to Jiang Mubai with her long legs. Jiang Mubai, who was playing with his cell phone with his head down, felt a fragrant wind, fresh and not pungent, giving people a very comfortable feeling. Jiang Mubai was wondering who was standing in front of him, slowly raised his head, and what came into his eyes was a pair of long legs wrapped in black silk, without a trace of flab. Everything was so just right, simply perfect. Why are these legs so familiar? Looking up again, the two peaks were tightly wrapped by the small suit and seemed to be calling out, so familiar. The more I looked, the more familiar it became. Humph, have you seen enough? Jiang Xiaoran felt very uncomfortable. Fortunately it was herself here. If it is another vixen here, then Jiang Mubai shall not be seduced away by her? Jiang Mubai was shocked when he saw that it was Jiang Xiaoran. Then it is not that just now his own piggyback appearance was seen by her. Too embarrassing. The great wall under Jiang Mubai's feet has begun to take shape. But it's good that it's Jiang Xiaoran. If it's another woman, then he wouldn't be ashamed of himself. Jiang Mubai hurriedly stood up. Stood straight. Jiang Mubai instantly high Jiang Xiaoran half ahead. It was hard not to marvel at the two people standing together. Simply a natural pair. Too well matched. This was the inner monologue of everyone present. Jiang Xiaoran took Jiang Mubai's powerful arm in full view of everyone, showing off her little woman posture. The employees present were shocked. They didn't expect that the usually stern and cold female president would one day take a man's arm like a little woman, and still in the company inside so many people watching. The key is that these two people look really good together. What are you waiting for? Go wow! Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai with a wood like there is not moving. Dissatisfaction urged him, but it is very whispered, and with a smile on his face, because Jiang Xiaoran knows that you have to give enough face to a man outside, especially her favorite little man. Jiang Mubai was all confused. May I ask, how did you manage to look disgruntled in your tone but happy in your expression? Jiang Mubai was completely thunderstruck. Stunned old iron. What kind of performance is this? Jiang Xiaoran quietly stretched out her small hand and quickly pinched Jiang Mubai's waist. Although Jiang Mubai was in pain, he still held back and didn't scream out. After all, this is a public occasion. If you shouted out, how embarrassing it would be. He is a big man in the public shouting, in what behavior? Even if he does not want to face, Jiang Xiaoran also do not want to face? Jiang Mubai endured the pain and took Jiang Xiaoran away. He left the crowd in a daze. Not a moment later, instantly everyone exploded. The fire of gossip blazed and instantly swept through the entire company. All sorts of gossip spread out. Some said that Jiang Xiaoran had actually been married for a long time, and her child was in kindergarten. Some said that Jiang Xiaoran was actually just that man's lover. All kinds of rumors were flying around. In the end, the company's personnel manager stopped everyone's gossip. This personnel manager is called Huang Yuan. Usually love to kiss ass. This time it's hard to catch the opportunity. How can you let it go? In the end, everyone came to two conclusions. First, Jiang Mubai should be Jiang Xiaoran's boyfriend, and very favor Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Xiaoran pinched him, but he did not shout out at all, but also behave very gentlemanly. Secondly, Huang Yuan is really a super ass kisser, catching the opportunity to kiss ass. Really too hateful. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran both left the company a long time ago, so they didn't know or care about what was happening inside the company. Huang Yuan, this wave of blood loss. The two of them first prepared to find a restaurant to have a meal before going to watch a movie. Jiang Xiaoran pre-booked a Western restaurant, quite a high-end restaurant. It was famous in Binjiang City and even in Jiang Province. This French food is very authentic. The material is also very sophisticated. The price is also very beautiful. The price is 8,888, 18,888. These auspicious numbers. The two ordered some of the signatures of French cuisine, caviar, French foie gras and so on, but did not order wine, only ordered a bottle of fruit wine, because later still have to watch the movie. Although it was just a bottle of fruit wine, it was also very expensive, a full 8888. Sure enough, high-end Western restaurants are all for the rich, and those fake celebrities can only come here to put together a group to drink a cup of water. The time they spent together really flew by. The two of them only felt like they finished eating after a while. I don't know if it was because the amount of food was relatively small. Anyway, Jiang Mubai wasn't full. For this kind of restaurant that was expensive and had fewer dishes, Jiang Mubai directly called out the traders, directly transformed into pushing Chinju, Geneva, refund money. After eating, Jiang Xiaoran bought the bill. After all, Jiang Mubai didn't have that money. In the envious eyes of all the gay men inside the restaurant, Jiang Mubai pulled Jiang Xiaoran out of the restaurant. All the male compatriots said, "Why can't they eat soft rice? And the woman is still so beautiful." The two came to the movie theater, and as soon as they entered the theater, they saw the movie's promotional video. Jiang Mubai told Jiang Xiaoran to stay there and not move. He went to buy 2 tickets. Jiang Mubai came to the ticket office. The ticket lady stared at Jiang Mubai with her eyes straight. She had never seen such a good-looking boy. The Miss Ticket seller's eyes were all red, and she didn't even know that Jiang Mubai was close to her. But she was still immersed in her own fantasies, and she couldn't help herself. It wasn't until Jiang Mubai reminded her out loud that she reacted. Shyly, she lowered her head and helped Jiang Mubai buy the ticket. Because the movie was very well publicized, there weren't many seats left, only a few scattered single seats and a couple's seat in the back row. Jiang Mubai, of course, bought the couple's seat. When Jiang Mubai finished buying tickets and came back to find that Jiang Xiaoran was not in the same position, Jiang Mubai's heart was instantly pulled up. Jiang Mubai hurriedly looked around, trying to find the location of Jiang Xiaoran. She is such a big person, should not be lost it. Just as Jiang Mubai was about to call Jiang Xiaoran, he felt his back was gently patted. Jiang Xiaoran came out from the back with popcorn and Coke in her hand. Jiang Mubai breathed a sigh of relief. If he lost Jiang Xiaoran at the movies, it would be a big sin. Seeing Jiang Xiaoran hand movie standard, Jiang Mubai mood instantly good. Just that meal did not eat enough, only ate a half full. Or drink fruit wine drink. Otherwise there is no half full. Soon the two went into the theater. Find a good seat after waiting for the opening of the movie. After everyone was almost seated, the movie began. After a wave of sponsor advertisements, the main movie began, only to see the inside of the screen. In a snowy and gloomy weather, a team of soldiers escorted a man in white with handcuffs and ankle cuffs. Behind his back is a long cloth bag. Wrapped inside is a guillotine. The scene shifted and the man was brought inside the palace, kneeling in the lobby, with the king of the country sitting at the head. And he is just a zither player of a small country that was destroyed. His zither skill is famous all over the world. Once the court musician is now treated as a captive. The monarch at the head of the table looks at the ragged zither player and tells the palace maid to take him down to change his clothes, and then he will perform at the evening banquet. The musician knew that his country had been destroyed and he was now just a captive, but mainly because of his excellent music skills. The king did not kill him because of his talent. The court lady looked at the chain master who was wearing tattered clothes. Her eyes were full of curiosity about him, and she unlocked the shackles on his ankles and wrists for him. The chain master was very grateful to the palace maid, although he was a prisoner. But the palace maid was not at all impatient with him, but still very careful to take care of him. The chain master understood that only a good performance could allow him to continue to live. And thinking of this, the chain master was relieved. He gently caressed the tongue with zither that had accompanied him for many years, and in his eyes was the longing for his homeland. Soon it was time for the evening banquet. The king, in order to celebrate the destruction of the enemy country, feasted all the princes and ministers. The banquet is also full of joy, except for the zither master. The only exception was the chain master, because the country he had not destroyed was his country. Looking at the joyful king and ministers at the banquet, the chain master only felt an indescribable depression in his heart, and finished his performance work and retired. Seeing this, Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran were also heartbroken for this zither master. Their own country was destroyed. In the enemy country's celebration of the General Assembly, still have to play for the enemy country's king ministers. Really is very murderous and heartbreaking. The two continued to watch. With sadness in his heart, the zither master stumbled back to his residence under the guard's watch. There was only one palace maid waiting for him in the cold and quiet residence. His already poor health was in a bad state after performing at the banquet, and his anger had attacked his heart. The chain master's body was now in a terrible state. Under the palace maid's attentive care, he was fed hot porridge. This bowl of hot porridge made him feel warmth for the first time in a foreign land, and he developed a full affection for the palace maid. And the palace maid also greatly admired the chain master's skills and looked up to him. The two people just like each other silently, but both because of their own and each other's identity differences, both buried this favorite in the bottom of the heart. Days just so day by day. Later, the chain master learned that the original courtesan and he is the same country. The two poor people who were destroyed by the country rely on each other for life. The relationship between the chain master and the palace maid also grew deeper and deeper, and the two of them often embraced each other at night, warming each other. Suddenly one day, at a banquet, the king was in a very bad mood because his country had lost the war. Almost everyone was subjected to the king's anger, even the zither player, who was usually very favored. The king was so annoyed that the zither player's cheerful music seemed to be the greatest mockery in his ears. In a fit of rage, the monarch lifted his tongue zither high in the air under the stunned eyes of his bedchamber, and then dropped it heavily. The tongue zither that had accompanied the zither master for more than 10 years. The moment the tongue zither fell to pieces, the luthier's eyes seemed to have lost their former luster. This tongue zither had not only accompanied him for more than 10 years, it also carried his thoughts about his homeland. Now this Tungwood zither has gone away with his thoughts of his homeland. Seeing this, Zhang Xiaoran's heart is clenched up. Jiang Mubai is not much better. Both of them cannot stand this depressing feeling. Picture a turn. The Qin master lost his mind to the prison cage, or the palace maid waiting for him. She seems to have found today's Qin master with the usual difference. Although usually he is not happy to come back, but see yourself will smile. Today is a lost soul look. The palace maid took a closer look. The zither on his back was gone, and in its place was a pile of broken parts held in his hands, with blood from worn skin on his hands and knees. It turned out that after the king smashed the Tungwood zither, the zither master endured the severe pain in his heart and knelt on the ground to pick up every broken part of the zither. In doing so, his hands and legs were worn out, but he didn't feel any physical pain at all. Only the pain in his heart was unbearable. The courtesan, who probably understood what was going on, decided to give him a hand. Day by day, the days flew by. The feelings of the two people also quickly warmed up, so that this fall is no longer bleak. The courtesan also spent a lot of effort to the Qin master to find a make-do with the piano, although not very expensive, but also with the Tungwood made of. The Qin master was in love with this Qin, and took it out from time to time to practice. The palace maid also stood outside the door from time to time and quietly watched the Qin master practicing. In his spare time, the Qin master would also teach the palace maid to sing. The half-cue song that the two often sang was exactly the tune of their hometown. Every time they sang the song, they couldn't help but think of their hometown. But the good thing was that they had the people they loved with them, so they wouldn't be so sad. On the night of the full moon, the two of them were enjoying the moon in the courtyard, as if the moonlight could bring them to their hometown. The good times did not last long. Once the king won a battle and feasted his ministers. During the banquet, the Qin master played the Qin as usual, but the courtesan served the king. When the king got drunk, he pulled the maid over and she fell into the king's arms. The king was drunk and was surprised to find that the maid in his arms was exceptionally beautiful. With a command, the king announced at the banquet that he would take the courtesan as his concubine. It was supposed to be a good thing for a sparrow to fly to the branch and become a phoenix, but the courtesan could not be happy. The Qin master's hand on the Qin was in disarray because his heart was in turmoil. Originally very happy to hear the king of this chaotic sound of the piano, cold snort, ordered the Qin master down. Returning to his residence, the zither player was disoriented, as if he had been struck by an evil spirit, and did not know what to do. On the other hand, the courtesan was brought to the king's chambers that night and entered the cave. The king looked at her with tears in her eyes, thinking that he had hurt her, and said, "Little beauty, let the king love you well." But he did not know that the courtesan was not because of pain, but because of heartache. The Qin master didn't sleep for a night, and remained in a state of disorientation until the next morning, when an underling realized that he had fainted. The next day, the courtesan was officially enthroned as the monarch's consort, but at the enthronement ceremony, there was not a single smile on her face. The Qin master looked at the palace maid on the stage from the bottom, and his heart ached. The world is unpredictable. The two people who were originally dependent on each other were now unable to even speak a word. Although there was no communication, the deep love in their eyes could not be hidden. It didn't take long for the monarch to realize that something wasn't right with the two, and every time they saw each other, they were looking at each other from afar. It suddenly occurred to the monarch that this courtesan was the courtesan who served the Qin master before, and thinking of this, the monarch suddenly realized, the two must be made to never see each other again. Once by chance, the zither master because of disheartened, zither talk very disorganized. The king just took this opportunity, ready to drive the zither master out of the palace. "Musician, you this zither skill more and more can't I think you better go home to retire." The king is not angry self-will. Soon came the winter solstice day. This day is also the day the Qin master was kicked out of the palace. The cold wind not only pierced the bones, but also pierced the heart of the Qin master. At the entrance of the palace, the king repatriated the captive for the sake of so-called etiquette, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, as well as the courtesan who was now the consort. The Qin master left one step at a time. Looking at the lonesome back of the Qin master, the palace maid could not stop her tears from flowing. The monarch was satisfied to see the palace maid's reaction. This was the effect he wanted, to let the palace maid know that the two of them would never be able to see each other, so that she would die. The Qin master sang loudly as he walked along the half-song he and the palace maid knew so well, and the palace maid murmured it as well. All of this was in the eyes of the king, but he didn't care too much about it, because what waves could a zither master who had his country destroyed make? Seeing the separation of the zither master and the palace maid, Zhang Xiaoran couldn't help but cry out, unable to stop her tears from falling out. Jiang Mubai was no better. His eyes were also red. It is difficult to meet someone from your homeland in a foreign country, and the probability of the two falling in love is even smaller. The original pair of lovers who were deeply favored by the heavens were separated just like this. the camera turns. After many years of war, the country is finally unified. The days of suffering no longer exist. The people are beginning to recuperate. The same king who was once the king has fallen to the iron horse of another country. In a small village, an old man with gray hair was teaching children to play the zither. In a time when the average age was less than 50, this old man was already a senior citizen. The melodious sound of the zither was carried into every household, some happy and some sad, because during the many years of war, countless people's wives were separated, and one family became torn apart because of the war. People are happy that the war is over and everything is going in a good direction. They are sad that although there is peace now, their families will never see this peaceful world again. When people asked the zither player why he did not find a companion at his age, the player always smiled, but the corners of his mouth clearly revealed a sense of helplessness and bitterness. No one knows about the Qin master's past, only that a long time ago, in the era of war, he fled from other places and came to this place. Penniless, only a tongue-wood Qin carried on his back was regarded as a treasure. After the war was over, the world was united, and the king was very fond of playing the zither. So, the folk also began to flourish. The Qin master as a rich people's mansion musicians, but also have a living job. Afterwards, he was tired of playing the zither for people who didn't know how to play the zither, and returned to a very remote village, where no one knew that he was a skillful musician, and only thought that he was a poor man who fled from the famine. Suddenly one day, the originally peaceful village, a dusty woman came inside the village, asking around for news of a zither master. Although the woman was already old and gray, it was vaguely obvious from her eyebrows that she should have been a beauty before. After her unremitting efforts, she finally inquired about the Qin master. Arriving at the Qin master's door with trepidation, she wondered if the Qin master was now married, and wondered if her presence was appropriate. Still, her selfishness defeated her hesitation. Ta-da-da-da-da. After a knocking sound, the door opened. The luthier, who had been wondering who the hell was knocking, froze for a moment when she saw her, unsure if this was real or if she was dreaming. Although many years had passed, things were different, and the palace maid had experienced a sparrow turning into a phoenix, but she had always had the Qin master in her heart, so the eyes didn't change at all. The palace maid's eyes made the Qin master's thoughts drift back to the days back then, the days when the two of them were dependent on each other. It turned out that after the unification of the world, the courtesan was put under house arrest because of her status as a noble consort, and she was not released until the world was now at peace. When she was released the first time, she vowed to find the Qin master, live to see people, die to see the body. After all, the emperor's heaven is not responsible for the person who has the heart. After thousands of hard work finally found the Qin master. Although both of them are already in their old age, they can be together with their favorite person in their own lifetime, which is no regret. The last shot of the movie is the two old people snuggling together, sitting by the lake quietly looking into the distance. The sound of the piano sounded. The two people sang. Only two people are familiar with that half of the song. The movie ends. The young couples inside the movie theater didn't leave. One didn't slow down. Although the relationship between the Qin master and the palace maid inside the movie was bumpy, but in the end they got together. As long as the result is good, the process is not so important. Zhang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran's gazes somehow collided. Both of them were touched by the movie, especially Jiang Xiaoran. Her eyes are still red. Zhang Mubai is not particularly obvious. Just as the two were looking at each other with great affection, the light suddenly went out, only to see a beam of light hit a boy's body, holding a bunch of flowers in his hand and clutching something in his other hand. By this point everyone understood that it was either a confession or a marriage proposal. Sure enough, this boy was here to propose. This boy step by step came to where his girlfriend was, his hands a little slightly shaking. You can see that he was very nervous. First, he handed the flowers to his girlfriend, and then he got down on one knee and opened the ring box he was clutching in his hand. That diamond ring was not to talk about big, but it was exquisite. The girl covered her mouth, and her boyfriend who had been in love with her for several years finally proposed to her. That kind of happiness is self-evident. Tears could no longer be held back, falling down with a snap. Xiao Mei, will you be with me for the rest of your life? The boy looked at the girl sincerely. Although the girl didn't say anything, her head kept nodding to show that she was willing. At this moment, she was too excited to speak. The boy's face was filled with happy smiles, and then removed the ring and put it on the girl's ring finger. At once the applause inside the movie theater. Everyone is heartfelt blessing of this couple. Lovers finally become lovers is ultimately let a person feel beautiful. In the crowd's blessing, the young couple thanked one by one. Zhang Mubai turned his head to see the envious gleam in Jiang Xiaoran's eyes, holding Jiang Xiaoran's hand with a little more force. Jiang Xiaoran knew that this was Zhang Mubai giving himself a promise, and she also believed that he would give himself a result. Jiang Xiaoran leaned intoxicatedly on Jiang Mubai's sturdy shoulders. Because the next movie is going to start, so the two people also quickly left the movie theater. Just after walking out of the movie theater, Jiang Mubai smelled a very fragrant smell. Just because he hadn't eaten enough for dinner, his stomach instantly started to rebel and grumble. Jiang Mubai pulled Jiang Xiaoran along with the scent. In no time at all, they arrived at the snack street behind the movie theater, which is the famous night market in Binjiang City. The snack street gathers snacks from all over the country, and is very famous in the country. Binjiang City can be named the food capital of the world. This snack street cannot be ignored. The two walked to the snack street. Inside a sea of people, basically some young men and women out to play at night. Everywhere, there were young couples holding hands. Jiang Xiaoran also obediently held Jiang Mubai's hand. Jiang Mubai did not feel surprised, but very natural to let Jiang Xiaoran hold. In the eyes of outsiders, the two of them were a young couple in love. Sister Ran, quickly come over here. This side is surrounded by a lot of people. Jiang Mubai saw a snack stall over there standing a lot of people. Hurriedly shouted to Jiang Xiaoran to go over there to take a look. According to the custom of the country people, the more people at the food stall, the more delicious it is. The two came to the front of the stall. The original is to sell the wolf's tooth potato, is the kind of very common street food. Seeing this side surrounded by so many people, Jiang Mubai felt very strange, so looked to the stall owner. This look Jiang Mubai instantly understand. The original is a beautiful stall. No wonder there are so many guests to buy it, but to all come, cannot return empty-handed. Jiang Mubai bought one under the eyes of Jiang Xiaoran, who seemed to want to kill. He inserted a piece with a bamboo stick and handed it to Jiang Xiaoran's mouth. Jiang Xiaoran's red lips slightly opened. Biting the potatoes, Jiang Mubai handed over, slowly chewing, showing a lady's posture. Is it good? Is it good? Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran expectantly. Although it felt delicious, Jiang Xiaoran didn't say so on her lips. Average. If you cook for me, I would love to eat it. Looking at Jiang Xiaoran's haughty look, the corner of Jiang Mubai's mouth unconsciously curled up. Click. A camera shutter sound rang out. Jiang Mubai alertly looked to the place where the camera had just sounded and saw a man with long hair holding a camera on them. Jiang Mubai was not happy at that moment and walked over quickly. Hey, what are you doing? Jiang Mubai was nonchalant. Hello sir, my name is Zhang Yu. Not hello, I am a professional photographer. The long-haired man introduced himself. Jiang Mubai didn't say anything and waited for his next words. Seeing that Jiang Mubai didn't speak, Zhang Yu was a bit embarrassed, so he continued again, explaining his intentions. I just saw that you and your girlfriend are very compatible, and seeing you guys interacting, I took a picture of it by hand. I didn't mean anything else. Zhang Yu really didn't have any malicious intentions. After hearing Zhang Yu's explanation, Jiang Mubai was slightly relieved, as long as it was not a bad person with bad intentions. Seeing Jiang Mubai's face slowing down, Zhang Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. Then can you show us the photos? At this time, Jiang Xiaoran made a request. The photos are yours. Of course you can look at them. Seeing that Jiang Mubai, Jiang Xiaoran and the two of them were more talkative, Zhang Yu also immediately pulled the photos out. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran put their heads together to take a look. Hey, it's not bad at all. This photographer had 2 brushes. I'm a teaser. Can I post your photo together? It's sure to burst into flames. Zhang Yu looked at them with expectant eyes. Alright, then you can take some more for us. Jiang Xiaoran agreed to his request. After an operation as fierce as a tiger, he finally finished taking photos and selected a few more satisfactory ones. What are your comma numbers? Let me add you guys at the bottom when the time comes. Zhang Yu asked. Okay. My teaser number is JMSND66. Jiang Mubai said his teaser number and Zhang Yu opened his cell phone and backhanded an attention. The three of them said a few words and left. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran continued to stroll on the snack street. Although aimless, but the two are very happy. Jiang Mubai because too hungry to see so many food and happy. Jiang Xiaoran was happy because she was with Jiang Mubai. Although the reasons for being happy were different, the result was the same. Not a moment later, Jiang Mubai ate enough. Finally, just dinner did not eat enough to make up for it. The two of them took a walk in the park. Holding hands, they walked inside the park. The lights in the park spread on Jiang Xiaoran's face, and the lights looked even more stirring. Jiang Mubai unconsciously pulled over Jiang Xiaoran. Staring at her attractive red lips, his head slowly leaned over. Just when Jiang Mubai's thin lips were about to print on it, Jiang Xiaoran's phone rang. Thick gift crab. The just right atmosphere was destroyed. The two did not continue what they had just done. After all, some things are not interesting without the atmosphere. Jiang Xiaoran answered the phone with a sultry expression on her face. Mr. Jiang, there are some problems in the company. We need you to hurry back to the company. We can't handle it. The voice of a middle-aged man on the other end of the phone was anxious. It must be something that he really couldn't solve. and needed the president of the company to deal with it personally. Jiang Mubai quietly looked at Jiang Xiaoran, no expression on his face, and no one else could see what he was thinking. Good. I know. Jiang Xiaoran simply returned a simple no. Mr. Jiang. Beep beep beep. Before the other side of the phone could finish, Jiang Xiaoran cut the phone off. It seems that the head office in Europe is still not very convenient. Their running around is also very troublesome. Have to move the head office to the country as soon as possible. Jiang Xiaoran thought this way. Xiaobai. My sister's company has a problem. May have to go back to Europe. Jiang Xiaoran faced with an apology. He has not been back for a long time, and then he has to go back to Europe. Move the head office back to the country really need to be put on the agenda. Otherwise it's really inconvenient. Jiang Mubai, although a little lost, but did not show it. After all, we are all adults. To understand each other a little bit. Jiang Xiaoran, because of work things, have no choice but to go back. It's okay D. If you encounter any problems maybe I can still help. Jiang Mubai snorted. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai like this and was really relieved and heartbroken. Because the two grew up together. Jiang Mubai was especially clinging to Jiang Xiaoran. So Jiang Xiaoran knew that this was Jiang Mubai being tough. Didn't he know that he already knew him like the back of his hand? Humph. This stinky brother. No aggravation. Sister will be back soon. Jiang Xiaoran uncovered Jiang Mubai's disguise. Jiang Mubai was also helpless. Who let Jiang Xiaoran know him so well? Then can only admit it. Well, then you can't not come back for another few years. This time if you don't come back I'll go to Europe to look for you. Humph. Jiang Mubai said fiercely. Jiang Xiaoran instantly felt that this stinky brother was so cute. Even threatening himself was so cute. Okay. I'll definitely come back soon. And then I'll move the head office to the country as well. So I won't have to run both ways. Jiang Xiaoran promised in a hurry. Seeing Jiang Xiaoran say so, Jiang Mubai immediately felt much happier, his face overflowing with a bright smile. The two of them turned around in the park for a while to make up for the regrets they had just experienced and then went home. The two did not speak on the way. The atmosphere in the car was awkward. Both were red-faced and did not speak. When they got home they found their parents both watching TV in the living room. But their eyes didn't seem to be looking at the TV. Instead they were glancing at the siblings at the door. Mom and Dad. So late still haven't slept. Jiang Mubai saw everyone did not speak. He first opened his mouth to break this awkward atmosphere. But no one took care of Jiang Mubai's words. Jiang Mubai hated to find a crack in the ground to drill in. Jiang father and mother were dumbfounded. Aren't the two of them sitting here, and asking them if they haven't gone to bed yet? This kid is afraid of having some kind of cat disease? Seeing the atmosphere so awkward, Jiang Xiaoran decided to help Jiang Mubai. Jiang Xiaoran walked to the side of the sofa and smoothly sat next to Jiang mother holding her arm. Intimate. Mom and Dad. Tonight's movie is really not covered. It's quite good. Jiang Xiaoran looked for a topic to ease the awkward atmosphere. Really? What was the main story? Did the hero and heroine get together in the end? Is it touching? Jiang mother directly questioned 3 times in a row. Even Jiang father, who was usually very serious, was also looking at Jiang Xiaoran waiting for the following. What kind of differentiation is this? Why is there so much difference in attitude between Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai? Jiang Mubai's state of mind has collapsed. Why is he so cold when he speaks? The three of them didn't notice the situation on Jiang Mubai's side and continued to talk about the plot of the movie. Jiang Mubai had no choice but to come over. Who let them all do not care about him? Since they do not take the initiative that they have to take the initiative. Jiang Mubai sat next to Jiang Xiaoran, but Jiang's father and mother didn't pay any attention to him. Jiang Mubai, there are only 25 of the 26 letters left, because Q has been bolted down firmly. Several people were discussing the plot enthusiastically. Jiang Mubai couldn't interject at all. Even Jiang father could interject a few words, thus showing how low Jiang Mubai's status was in this family. After a while, Jiang Xiaoran saw that the atmosphere was almost baked, so she was ready to talk to Jiang's father and mother about her company. Mom and Dad, recently my company had some problems. I may have to go back to Europe. Jiang Xiaoran had some apologies on her face because she hadn't been back for long before she had to leave again. Jiang mother looked at Jiang Mubai, although very reluctant, but still support Jiang Xiaoran's approach. After all, young people are to go out and make their own way. How can they realize the hard-won success without experiencing some storms? Jiang father also supported Jiang Xiaoran's approach. Xiaoran na, if you have any difficulties, you can talk to Mom and Dad. Although we are not the richest man in the world, but we still have a lot of money in our hands. Jiang father was afraid that Jiang Xiaoran had some difficulties that he was embarrassed to talk about, so he brought it up himself. Jiang mother also nodded her head to express her approval of Jiang father's words. Jiang Xiaoran was immediately touched, although she was not her own, but her parents treated her as their own daughter and were her strongest backing. Jiang Mubai patted Jiang Xiaoran's jade shoulder. Sister Ran, although I don't have a career yet, but I will definitely not say anything if you have a use for me. Jiang Mubai also comforted Jiang Xiaoran. The family of four chatted for a while and then went back to their rooms, because Jiang Xiaoran had to catch the earliest flight in the early hours of tomorrow morning, so everyone rested very early. Jiang Mubai set an alarm clock because he was going to send Jiang Xiaoran to the airport tomorrow morning. The night was speechless. An alarm clock sound woke Jiang Mubai up, opened his cell phone to see that it was only 4 a.m. Jiang Mubai did not hesitate for a moment, immediately rolled over out of bed and washed up. Jiang Mubai walked out of the room after washing up, and Jiang Xiaoran also happened to come out. Jiang Mubai slept a lot last night, and it's obvious that Jiang Xiaoran didn't sleep well. Yo, what's going on? How come there's a national treasure in my house? Jiang Mubai deliberately teased Jiang Xiaoran, trying to put her in a better mood. Humph. Jiang Xiaoran hit Jiang Mubai's chest with a small fist, lightly without any strength, like scratching an itch. Seeing Jiang Xiaoran's hair a little messy, Jiang Mubai took a comb to straighten her hair, and then took the hairband in her hand and gently tied her hair up. After finishing their luggage, Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran quietly left the door for fear of disturbing Jiang's father and mother's rest. Jiang Mubai casually took a car key in the shoe cabinet and drove a Land Rover. Jiang Mubai's home is in the center of the city, a distance from the airport in the suburbs. Jiang Xiaoran can rest for a while on the road. The stability of the Land Rover was very good. Jiang Xiaoran could have a good rest in the car. It took a while to find the Land Rover in the basement, although it was usually driven less, but because there was a special person to clean it, it didn't seem to have much dust on it. After Jiang Mubai got on the car and checked it, he was ready to go after confirming that there was no mistake. Jiang Xiaoran just arrived at the car yawning. It can be seen that very sleepy, because the company's troubles all night simply did not rest well. So yawning day after day, Jiang Mubai looked in his eyes, and his heart was really distressed. In the fall, the temperature in the early morning is still a little cool. Jiang Mubai opened the air conditioning in the car, and helped Jiang Xiaoran in the passenger seat to adjust the seat to a comfortable angle, so that Jiang Xiaoran can rest for a while, driving away from the neighborhood. Although it was more than 4 o'clock in the morning, but as an international metropolis, the 4 o'clock in Binjiang City is still very lively. 4 o'clock was the end of the night market and the beginning of the morning market. Although Binjiang City is the economic center of the country, not everyone is rich. There are also many low-income people. Jiang Mubai saw a lot of people get up early and set up stalls to sell vegetables when he passed by the urban village. Although Jiang Mubai does not have the ability to help those poor people now, but he secretly vowed to benefit the people in the future, so that the people have a good life. Continuing to drive, Jiang Mubai turned his head to look at Jiang Xiaoran. At the moment Jiang Xiaoran has already fallen asleep. Do not know what he dreamed of in his sleep. The exquisite pretty face still hangs a sweet smile. All the way is very quiet. Jiang Mubai as far as possible to maintain smooth and speed, to ensure that Jiang Xiaoran can catch the plane on time but also can sleep very peacefully. Under Jiang Mubai's superior driving skills, he soon arrived at the Binjiang City International Airport. A plane was taking off and landing. Everything was so well organized. Parked the car. Jiang Mubai once again turned his head to look at the sleeping Jiang Xiaoran. Really can't bear to wake her up. If she can let her sleep a little more, how good it should be. But if you don't wake her up again, you might not be able to catch the plane at the right time. Jiang Mubai is very conflicted. He gently pushed Jiang Xiaoran, ready to wake her up. Jiang Xiaoran felt the touch on her arm and slowly opened her eyes. A little bit just woke up confused. Seeing Jiang Xiaoran's dumbfounded appearance, Jiang Mubai's heart melted. How can it be so cute? After a while Jiang Xiaoran slowed down. It is because of too much labor, so it will briefly become stupid. To know Jiang Xiaoran usually is a smart and clever high-cold female president. How one in the side of Jiang Mubai will become stupid it. As if there is a drop wisdom halo. Jiang Mubai woke up Jiang Xiaoran, rushed out of the car to the passenger side for Jiang Xiaoran to open the door. The cool air outside immediately drilled into the car. Jiang Xiaoran shrunk her neck and was reluctant to get out of the car. But time waits for no one. Jiang Mubai, without saying a word, strong arm through the bend of Jiang Xiaoran's legs, the other hand around her waist. Two arms slightly forced Jiang Xiaoran up, straight to the waiting room. Jiang Xiaoran was dumbfounded. Did not expect the stinky brother so powerful. Directly hold a princess hug. So shy sigma sigma dash, degree omega degree. Jiang Xiaoran hid in Jiang Mubai's wide arms, her head buried inside, not daring to look outside. Although it was early in the morning, there were quite a few people waiting for the airplane, and there were also quite a few people looking in Jiang Mubai's direction. So Jiang Xiaoran would be very shy. A female compatriot see Jiang Mubai's handsome face the moment is very envious of Jiang Xiaoran. Why she can be so handsome, boys princess embrace really people then people die of anger. There is still a period of time before the plane will arrive. Jiang Mubai accompanied Jiang Xiaoran waiting for the plane. Jiang Xiao ran safe on the plane after Jiang Mubai and then leave. Jiang Mubai found a location. This location is closer to the ticket office. More convenient. Jiang Xiaoran was still being held by the princess. When Jiang Mubai sat down, Jiang Xiaoran naturally sat on Jiang Mubai's lap. It's even more shy. Feeling the eyes in all directions, Jiang Xiaoran buried her head even lower. Although she was usually the image of a high-cool female president, but that was in the company after all, in order to subdue the people under her. In private, Jiang Xiaoran is still a very young girl. Sitting on Jiang Mubai's lap and being watched by so many people is still very shy. So in the arms of Jiang Mubai to hide for a while, Jiang Xiaoran feel much better, and not just so shy. Not a moment later the plane arrived. Jiang Mubai sent Jiang Xiaoran over. When lining up for the security check, Jiang Xiaoran suddenly turned her head and wrapped her arms around Jiang Mubai's neck, and her red lips fiercely printed on it. Jiang Mubai first froze, then immediately afterward reacted. Hands around Jiang Xiaoran's jade shoulders. Positive response. Waiting until both of them had difficulty breathing, both of them only separated, looking deeply at each other. Soon it was Jiang Xiaoran's turn to go through the security check. After the security check, Jiang Xiaoran looked back at Jiang Mubai. His eyes showed a reluctant look. I don't know how long it will take to come back this time. Jiang Mubai stood in place to see Jiang Xiaoran leave. Jiang Xiaoran is also a step 3 back. Very reluctant. Jiang Mubai drove away from the airport, and on the way home, the sky turned white. Jiang Mubai rubbed his nose and felt a little itchy. Achoo! Jiang Mubai sneezed. It is true that early in the morning in the fall is cold. I don't know if it's an itch or Jiang Xiaoran is thinking about him. Jiang Mubai thought joyfully. His mood got much better all of a sudden. When Jiang Mubai arrived home it was almost 7 o'clock. His parents had already gotten up and were sitting at the table eating breakfast. See Jiang Mubai back. And the nose are a little frozen red. Jiang mother rushed to the kitchen to shang a bowl of hot porridge to Jiang Mubai warm body. Jiang Mubai is also no pretense. Said a thank you on the end over the gulp a few mouth dry finish. Emma really fragrant. The couple glanced at each other, and their eyes seemed to be on an encrypted call. Xiao Bai, did you send your sister on the plane? Jiang mother opened her mouth and said with concern. That's a must. With me there are no accidents. Jiang Mubai was confident. That's good. Your sister is a girl. You have to take care of her. Don't act like a straight man every day. Jiang father also chimed in, with a look of understanding. Jiang Mubai, Dad, so you know a lot about it? That must be. When your father was the school grass level character. In the school that is the man of the hour. Jiang Mubai said to Jiang father's area of expertise. Jiang father began to swell. Did not notice the sight of Jiang mother want to knife his eyes. Jiang father continued to boast. According to your young people now, I was a male god back then. How many little girls like me? Jiang father was so proud. Just when he was proud, he suddenly glanced in the direction of Jiang mother, and found that her eyes seemed to hide a knife. Sure enough, the eyes of someone who wants to knife someone can't be hidden. Jiang father's words turn. But those vulgar powder, how can I look on? Finally is not fell under your mother's pomegranate skirt. Was fascinated by the soul. Jiang father's smile flattered. Jiang father smiled fawningly. The folds on his face were all smiling. Jiang Mubai covered his face with his hands and really didn't have eyes to see. But although Jiang mother wanted to knife Jiang father, but what Jiang father said was the truth. Jiang father is really very popular when he was young. They were not so open-minded in those days, although many young girls like Jiang father, but are secretly discussing behind the scenes, who are embarrassed to put these things on the surface. This is not to give Jiang mother the opportunity. Since you one and all are so modest, then I will not be polite. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do it. The father was busy studying at that time. Where has he seen this situation? Jiang father enrolled in every class. Jiang mother also went to enroll. Every class. Jiang mother is cheeky to sit next to Jiang father. At first, Jiang father thought it was a coincidence, and then realized that Jiang mother is rushing to him. But at that time, the innocent little virgin of Jiang father which has seen this kind of offense. Jiang mother is not to send food or water, so that Jiang father are embarrassed, and then propose to ask her to dinner. Courtesy of reciprocity. This is not just what you want. Jiang mother secretly pleased, and even laughed out loud in the classroom, because Jiang father is more passionate about learning, so sat in the first row. That Jiang mother's laughter naturally caused the teacher's attention. Seeing the podium above the teacher's face staring angrily at their own, Jiang mother was really panicked. How to make up excuses, before all kinds of reasons have been made up. This time really Jianglang talent, but let a person surprised. The teacher actually did not say her this time. It is difficult to teacher changed sex? Not a moment later, the teacher said an unpleasant news. The National University Students Olympiad competition. Each class has to register 2 people. Just after the teacher finished speaking, She put her eyes on Jiang Mother. Jiang Mother hurriedly lowered her head, pretended not to hear what the teacher said, and silently prayed in her heart not to point to her. Never but fear of what comes. This student is actually so serious. In the class meeting, actually still studying. Seems to be a little idea about this competition, the teacher knowingly asked. He knew that Jiang Mother this is to prevent the teacher to point out her name, but still said so. It seems that this teacher can't handle, actually so vindictive. At that time to Jiang Mother angry. Words cannot say. Good. This student to everyone played a good lead role. The teacher deliberately difficult Jiang Mother. Jiang Mother really bolted Q. This what teacher? Really speechless. Jiang Father saw Jiang Mother face is not very good. Should not be too good at OU, right? Then they can think of ways to help her it. At least people to their own and is to send water and is to send food. They at least mean a little bit. To help what? Jiang Father felt that although he is not the top university students, but to help tutor math is still more than enough. Jiang Father raised his hand and the teacher signed up for the competition. The teacher was quite happy, partly because it took a long time to convince everyone to sign up, and partly because Jiang's father was a famous student at the school. Secondly, it was because Jiang's father was a famous bully in school, and he was very good in all subjects, especially math. In the following days, because of the competition, the two had many more opportunities to contact each other, and their relationship heated up quickly. Eventually Jiang Mother managed to take Jiang Father down, so Jiang Father seems to be bragging. In fact, are stating a fact, but the arrogant attitude caused Jiang Mother's discomfort. God's sins can be forgiven, but self-inflicted sins can't be lived. Jiang Mother caught Jiang Father is a family law to serve. Jiang Father instantly honest. Although Jiang Father in the workplace all-powerful, but still a wife. In fact, it is not accurate to say that the wife is strict. Jiang Father is not afraid of his wife but love his wife. More respect for the views of Jiang Mother. It is also because of the mutual respect between the two. So many years have been getting along very well. The family is happy and happy. On the airplane, Jiang Xiaoran because of the emotions of parting, how can not be happy, was still very sleepy, now suddenly not sleepy. Tilting her head against the backrest, she looked out the window at the clouds, one by one, just like a boat across the ocean, and she was as lonely as this boat. Jiang Xiaoran recited Jiang Mubai's name. Her eyes were infatuated. Jiang Xiaoran was sitting in the first-class cabin, and there were only a few people in the cabin, all busy with their own things, and no one noticed Jiang Xiaoran's murmuring. Jiang Xiaoran quickly fell asleep. After all, she hadn't slept much all night, and now she was really sleepy. Jiang Xiaoran's sleeping face was also so lovely, a sweet smile hanging on her delicate face, as if she had dreamed of something interesting. Jiang Mubai counted the time. Jiang Xiaoran's head office in Europe was in the capital of the French country. It was about 13 hours from Binjiang City to the French capital. In the evening, Jiang Mubai estimated that Jiang Xiaoran had already gotten off the plane, so he made a call to Jiang Xiaoran. On the other side of the ocean, the first thing Jiang Xiaoran did when she just got off the plane was to turn off her cell phone's flight mode. Just as she received Jiang Mubai's call, Jiang Xiaoran guffawed. What a heart-to-heart. Hey, Sister Ran, have you arrived in France? Jiang Mubai's nice voice came from the phone. The more you can't see, the more you miss, especially when you hear each other's voices but can't see anyone. Jiang Xiaoran was in this state now. Thanks for the invitation. I'm in France. Just got off the plane. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately said mischievously, talking about those terriers on the internet. Jiang Mubai instantly broke the big defense. Really small turtle office walk, turtle does not live in the school. Arrived on the line. Then you have to eat well over there, no. Do not because the work is too busy, do not eat. Otherwise your stomach will not be able to stand. Jiang Mubai nagging voice let Jiang Xiaoran feel that he is really good worth. It's almost winter. Remember to add clothes. If the foreigners' clothes are not used to wear, I'll send you some of your clothes over. Jiang Mubai continued to nag. Good. I know. I have something on my side. I'll have a jet lag first. Jiang Xiaoran was about to be moved to tears. If she didn't hang up the phone, she wouldn't be able to hold back. If you let your stinky brother know that you're crying, he'll probably be concerned again, and then he won't be able to hold back his tears. So he just hung up the phone. Jiang Xiaoran, I'm really a little witty. Jiang Mubai said while the phone was disconnected. A confused look at the phone. Presumably Jiang Xiaoran is too nagging him. Jiang Mubai helplessly shook his head. Because the latitude of France is higher than the country. This season is also colder. This point Jiang Xiaoran has a deep understanding. Just out of the airport's aviation building, a gust of wind came. Jiang Xiaoran just feel as if they are in the Antarctic. The wind was blowing, and Jiang Xiaoran felt as if she was in Antarctica. The points were drilling into her neck. Jiang Xiaoran from the domestic plane. The domestic temperature is not so low. Just came to this side has not yet adapted to the temperature here. Also did not change thicker clothes. If there is a thick scarf at this time, it would be a beautiful thing. Zhang Xiaoran thought. Come on, you can't buy clothes at the airport. Thinking of this, Zhang Xiaoran accelerated her steps and found the car that came to specifically transport herself. In a very conspicuous position parked a Maybach, especially waiting for Zhang Xiaoran, also belongs to the property of Zhang Xiaoran Company. At the entrance of the airport there were two people waiting. One was the general manager of the company, and the other was the driver. Zhang Xiaoran quickly walked over and got into the car. Zhang Mubai finished dinner and was ready to go out for a walk to cool off. Just walked out of the unit door. A cold wind blew in his face. Zhang Mubai hurriedly shrunk his neck. It's really fucking cold. Who can't stand it? Zhang Mubai home to live in the district is the most luxurious district in Binjiang City. We must know that Binjiang City is the national economic center. The price of housing is still very high. This house is about 500 or 600 square feet. Is the father of the river before the family bought? Lived for so many years have feelings, so it has not been replaced. Anyway, can live, make do. After all, Zhang father is over the hard life. There is no need to change things. Why change? Even now so rich thought or not change. The place to spend money. The place to save or to save. The distance between the buildings in the district is very large. Almost a small square. Ask which real estate company is so trenchant. So big land to stay in the construction of the house does not smell it? I'm sorry, but being rich really means you can do whatever you want. I can build whatever I want. So much free space also causes a lot of wind. Zhang Mubai is really speechless. So much space, the wind will really be very big. Hair is flying up. Zhang Mubai suddenly thought, Zhang Xiaoran in France will not be colder. I have studied geography. No, the same is in the winter. The higher the latitude of the place must be the colder. And France is mainly temperate oceanic climate. Although the rainfall throughout the year is relatively average, but the winter will be wet and cold. Then it will feel even colder. Zhang Mubai thought about how about knitting a scarf for Zhang Xiaoran. If there is a scarf in such cold weather, that would be a beautiful thing. Zhang Mubai thought. Zhang Mubai, I think I also sister learned to weave a scarf. How can I let Zhang Xiaoran be alone in such cold weather without a scarf? That's how cruel. What, you're saying you can pay for it? Sorry, does not exist. Our poor family cannot afford to buy scarves. Can only rely on their own hand knit. Zhang Mubai resolved that he must learn to weave a scarf, and then give Zhang Xiaoran a surprise, a scarf to warm her a whole winter. How to learn? Then surely you have to learn 3 words first. Shucks. Surely you have to find someone to learn. Zhang Mubai racked his brain to find someone to learn how to weave a scarf. There, Zhang Mubai's roommate Zhang Lei has knitted scarves for girls before. I don't know if it's a done deal now. Zhang Mubai did what he said he would do. Took out his cell phone and flipped through the address book. After dialing the phone, Lao Air, before you are not to your object knitted scarf to come? Zhang Mubai asked. At this time, the second Zhang Lei is walking with the ambiguous object Lin Lin. Zhang Lei's cell phone sound is relatively large. Zhang Mubai said the words have fallen in Lin Lin's ears. Lin Lin immediately blushed. Small fists hit Zhang Lei. Did not expect to hit hard. Zhang Lei ate the pain and screamed. I threw. What are you doing, this guy? Not it is not it. Zhang Mubai on the phone at the other end of the look of a ghost. What is this guy in the airplane? Lin Lin seemed to be complaining about Zhang Lei saying that he was his object in front of his brother, but also a little bit of a little steal. After all, two people like each other, and the person they like acknowledges their identity in front of others. Who can refuse this? Hearing Zhang Mubai cataloging himself behind his back, Zhang Lei cleared his throat. Cough cough. What are you thinking? How could I be that kind of person? Also, in the future, you are not allowed to call me penis. It's too hard to hear. Zhang Lei also pretended to be serious and said, Okay Lao Air, Roger Lao Air. Zhang Mubai also intentionally owed a loud shout. Zhang Lei's cell phone sound was originally big. This time the surrounding people heard, and Zhang Lei was walking in the small park. More quiet. Zhang Mubai's voice suddenly broke the quiet. The surrounding people looked over. Zhang Lei hated to find a crack in the ground. Too damn shameful. No face to see people. Lin Lin also followed along with the shame, but did not mind Zhang Lei in the slightest. The two people really are true love. Zhang Lei prevented Zhang Mubai from continuing to yell, and hurriedly spoke to him on the phone. I am outside it. Lose dead people blame you. Go back at night, I will weave scarf tutorial sent to you. How do you kids suddenly want to learn to weave a scarf? It cannot be for their own it. Zhang Lei's gossip of the fire suddenly ignited. Zhang Mubai, this kid in the face of girls are never refused. Today how suddenly to learn to weave a scarf? It is impossible to weave it for yourself. If you really need to buy their own, where will be so troublesome? Zhang Lei thought that he must find out the words. This is big news. The school grass level of the Male God initiative to knit scarves for other girls. Too shocking. Directly as the campus headline news. Zhang Lei was excited. The passers-by were scared when they saw Zhang Lei become agitated again. In their eyes, this person must be mentally ill. Otherwise, how could he shout and scream at once then be embarrassed? And now he is very excited? There must be a big ice. I did not think that in Binjiang University such a high institution can actually let the crazy people broke in. They must reflect with the leadership to reflect. Thinking of this, passerby hurriedly and quickly left. Regarding the solution to the safety of my generation of students, I am obliged to do so. That passerby cynic walked towards the school's faculty office with a righteous face, his legs stomping fast. Zhang Lei, because he was in a hurry to go back and send a tutorial to Jiang Mubai, mainly because of his own gossip, hurriedly said goodbye to Lin Lin and went back to his dorm room. That cynic brought the director to the place where he had just been, and the director found out that there was no mental illness as he said, and criticized the cynic at that time. This cynic is the person who usually likes to snitch. This time finally be sanctioned. Really the light of the righteous path shines on the earth. Zhang Lei returned to the dormitory. A loud voice roar. Originally the other two were still curious about how Zhang Lei came back so early today. See him suddenly return to the ancestors. Know that there must be a big thing happened. They all came together in front of Zhang Lei, wanting to know what the situation is. What exactly happened to make Zhang Lei so excited? Hey, I'll tell you guys. Don't tell anyone else. Zhang Lei mysteriously whispered. The mystery was up all of a sudden. Li Changqing and Wang Jian nodded their heads like chickens pecking at rice. Then Zhang Lei said all the things he knew today like pouring beans. Both of them were shocked. They didn't expect Jiang Mubai to be enlightened. It's really not easy. Then this scene happened in all corners of Binjiang University. All as I tell you a secret. You don't tell others. And then this matter has risen to become the headline of the school posting bar. You can imagine how much Jiang Mubai's influence is, how idle these students are. Jiang Mubai's little fans are sad. This is what the suffering of the world why the male god will fall into the earth the male god will also move the mortal heart In just 1 hour, the news that Jiang Mubai was in love spread throughout the school. Zhang Lei because of guilt. They know all the weaving scarf tutorials are sent to Jiang Mubai, including what hat and so on. The variety is very full. Very fine workmanship. This is also cheap Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai, envy? This is what I took the reputation in exchange for. Jiang Mubai was happy to see that Zhang Lei had sent himself a lot of information. In his heart, he thought, Zhang Lei, this guy can be in the right place. There is something he is really sharing it is really a good brother. Jiang Mubai does not know in his dreams that Zhang Lei has succeeded in letting the whole school know that he has a girlfriend. The key is that he does not have a girlfriend just knit a scarf for Jiang Xiaoran. How is there a girlfriend? I am really convinced you old six. Jiang Mubai does not know that he has been on the headlines of the school bar again, and is still seriously studying the weaving scarf tutorial that Zhang Lei sent over. After several hours of research, finally a little bit of clues. Know the general direction. Jiang Mubai is busy studying how to weave scarves. Forget about the time. This has been more than 11 o'clock. Jiang mother saw Jiang Mubai room lights are still on, then knocked on the door. Knock knock knock. Xiao Bai, are you asleep? The knock sounded. Jiang mother cared about Jiang Mubai. Come in. I haven't slept yet. Jiang Mubai wasn't sleepy at all at the moment. He was energized because he was thrilled at the thought of Jiang Xiaoran receiving a scarf that he had knitted with his own hands. Jiang Xiaoran will definitely be touched badly. Ha ha ha. Jiang mother pushed open the door and entered the room and saw Jiang Mubai lying in front of the computer watching the video intently. Jiang mother was very curious. This child did not sleep so late in the night in that research. What? So serious. Then Jiang mother put his head over. The computer inside the video is about weaving scarves, and explains the very detailed. Jiang mother, this is curious. Jiang Mubai nothing to study this why? It is hard not to have a favorite girl to give people weaving scarves? Jiang mother thought, this child is enlightened no to give gifts to girls, is to feel a little pity. If Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran together that would be so good. Know the roots of the bottom. And Jiang Xiaoran this child and very good. The key is that the two children grew up together and know each other very well. But the headache is, in case the two children really take each other as a sister, brother, how to do? Then it will not become the world of lovers into siblings. That cannot be. Jiang mother thought of the last time the two children in the room to maintain that kind of ambiguous position. Should not be so much as to treat each other as a sister, brother. Back to God. Have not asked Jiang Mubai and what it. Jiang mother came into the room this effort. Jiang Mubai did not shift the attention away from the eyes staring at the computer. As if the computer inside what attractive things like. Jiang mother will end a chair over. And Jiang Mubai with the computer inside the weaving scarf tutorial. In fact, John's mother used to weave scarves for John's father. But after so many years, she had long forgotten the techniques of weaving scarves. More or less is a little basic. Young mother just read a moment will be, after all, the base in that. Young mother only thought of asking Jiang Mubai in the end to learn to weave scarves for what? Xiao Bai, you learn this why? It will not be a favorite girl. To give people knitting scarves it? Jiang mother pretended to be unconcerned, but was actually observing Jiang Mubai's facial expression. How could it be? I just see Sister Ran is very cold in France. Knit a scarf for her. What are you thinking about? Jiang Mubai said, panicking without a red face. Jiang Xiaoran is indeed the girl he likes, but he must keep this secret. As soon as Jiang mother saw Jiang Mubai's face, she knew that he was lying. Could it be that this child has become enlightened and knows that his sister is good? Not bad. Not bad. Children can be taught. If the two children can be together, it would be great. Then it would really be a double blessing. Jiang Mubai did not know that Jiang mother is like this. He has always thought that Jiang father Jiang mother Jiang Xiaoran is a daughter. If he likes Jiang Xiaoran by them know not to pick his skin? To know sister and brother, although not love is the destruction of the ethical this is not good. If in the countryside will not be immersed in a pigsty well. The reason for this is the fact that it is not enough to learn the lesson of the edge of a certain person. Although Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran are not siblings, but also cannot be exposed. So Jiang Mubai has been trying to hide the unknown relationship between the two. Until they are strong, they have the courage to say it. Jiang mother guessed well. Then since it is so, teach Jiang Mubai to weave scarves. Anyway, it is for their future daughter-in-law to weave. What cannot? The computer inside the tutorial side of the play. Jiang mother in the side of a detailed explanation. Soon Jiang Mubai will be more or less. And now everything is ready, all we need is an east wind. Jiang Mubai thought of the next day to buy some materials over. First practice, such as skilled after the weaving. This will certainly be better. Face value and comfort are guaranteed. Jiang Mubai hurriedly urged Jiang mother to go to bed. Young people can stay up late because young capital. Middle-aged people or less stay up late for good. Not good for the body. Jiang mother also returned to his room. At this time Jiang father has not slept. Jiang mother and Jiang father told Jiang Mubai in the room to learn to knit scarves. Jiang father said he was very pleased. This child is really understand. Anyway, the old couple approved of Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran being together with both hands and feet. As for whether the two can end up together depends on fate. Jiang Mubai was in his room for a while before going to bed. After working for so long, he finally learned the basics. The next morning, Jiang Mubai woke up early. After washing up, he went out for a morning jog. And by the way, he looked on the road to see if there were any needles for selling woolen threads and knitting scarves. About 30 minutes later, Jiang Mubai finished running 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers for Jiang Mubai is just an appetizer. Just to reach the standard of sweat. Along the way, there were no woolen thread sellers. Jiang Mubai had to call Jiang mother to ask where she could buy the materials needed to knit a scarf. After learning that he could buy it at the mall, Jiang Mubai hiked to Longjiang Mall, where he should be able to buy the relevant materials. Sure enough, it didn't take long for Jiang Mubai to find a relevant store and buy a whole bunch of materials. He planned to knit one for each member of his family. Anyway, the scarf is always better than a sweater. And it's almost winter vacation. So it's better to be idle than to do something to send warmth to his family. Buy good materials back home. Jiang Mubai simply ate a breakfast on the start of their own weaving scarf business. The first is simple to weave a wave. Found very smooth. Is the face value a little not good? Jiang Mubai a little confused. And the tutorial turned out to see a moment. Finally solved the problem of face value. The next problem of comfort does not have to consider. Because Jiang Mubai bought the best material. Very skin friendly. Weaving into a scarf is just right. Jiang Mubai and drummed for a while. To the evening has been woven too. A white is Jiang Xiaoran's. A black is his. Jiang Mubai also embroidered a little white rabbit on Jiang Xiaoran's one. And a big gray wolf on his. Well, the big bad wolf eats the little white rabbit. Who's the big bad wolf and who's the white rabbit? Hey, 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 hey. When Jiang father and mother returned home at night, they couldn't help but be curious when they saw Jiang Mubai was still tinkering. This child is busy at home all day. Really just knitting scarves. Then if it really is just knitting scarves, then it is also too horrible. Too focused on it. Jiang father and mother came over to Jiang Mubai to see what he was doing. He Xiao Bai. Why do you have 2 scarves on your table? And one for yourself? Jiang mother said curiously. Jiang Mubai was startled when he heard the voice. Mama. When did the 2 come back? Walking how no sound. Too scary, right? Jiang Mubai turned his head and realized that both the old couple were looking at him, waiting for the following. Right. The other one is mine. The white one is for Sister Ran. Jiang Mubai replied. It's okay lad. Let me see how well you've knitted it. said Jiang Mother as she picked up the two scarves. Hey, there's a little white rabbit on this scarf, Jiang Father suddenly said in surprise. Jiang Mother went over to take a look. Sure enough, Jiang Father's hand holding the scarf is for Jiang Xiaoran. There is really a small white rabbit pattern. Looks like it should be Jiang Mubai hand embroidered on. Jiang Mother turned over the one in her hand, and sure enough, there was also a pattern on it. A big gray wolf. Jiang Father and Mother instantly understood the meaning of the two patterns. The big bad wolf ate the white rabbit. This 3-year-old children understand. Jiang Mubai immediately tensed up. Mom and Dad will not find what it. If found what it would be bad. Jiang Mubai hurriedly took the scarf in the hands of two people, deliberately pretending as if nothing had happened. Said, you also want it? I turn back to give you one person to knit. Jiang Mubai face is not red heart does not jump. Do not know thought he simply heart no ghost it. Jiang Father and Mother also pretended not to know the appearance, which makes Jiang Mubai is also a sigh of relief. As long as it is not found on the line, was found really will be barbecues. Jiang Mubai heard the father of the river to give the first time to the city. Jiang Father heard Jiang Mubai to give them a scarf is also very happy. This child is quite filial good boy, really a filial son with filial piety. Jiang Father praised, but what he didn't know is that bringing a filial son is derogatory. He thought it was a compliment to someone's filial piety. Jiang Mubai really bolted Q. Dad, where did you learn these things every day? Don't learn them next time. Jiang Mubai was speechless and wanted to persuade Jiang Father not to learn these internet phrases indiscriminately. To YouTube, Pushing man really under the head. Jiang Father unconvinced. You kid also dare to tube to your father's head. Jiang Father angry blowing his beard and eyes. A direct wave of network terms. Jiang Mubai, I summarized the following 6 points. Old immodest. Are these words for you to use like this? You old 6-inch. Jiang Mother criticized Jiang Father, thinking that these words of his were not suitable for this occasion at all, and also gave Jiang Father a little bit by the way. Jiang Father, you know how much damage a bib can do to a man in his 50s. The couple didn't take long to leave. Jiang Mubai finally breathed a sigh of relief. These two people made his mind almost collapse, but fortunately left. Finally can be clean for a while. Jiang Mubai poured himself a cup of water. Busy day. Water has not been much to drink. Thirsty. I think this is to be angry and forget to eat, to be happy and forget to worry. This phrase was shown in Jiang Mubai's body to the fullest. Knitting a scarf for Jiang Xiaoran was his joy. He could go without eating or resting. It was still morning at this point in France. Jiang Xiaoran came out of her home in Grand Paris and drove a car with less ash in the garage. Jiang Xiaoran also had quite a few cars in the basement of her home in France, and because she had been back in China for a while, the cars in the garage were a bit dusty. It couldn't be helped that Jiang Xiaoran lived alone in a large villa and didn't hire a cleaning service, so during the time she wasn't in France, the cars in the garage were dusty and hadn't had time to be cleaned. Driving the Bentley out of the basement, the air is filled with fragrance, although late fall is already very cold. But there are also flowers in bloom. Smelling the fragrance of flowers, Jiang Xiaoran instantly felt in a better mood. Not so sad. Autumn is high and refreshing. This saying is really true. The sun is high up. The sun is bright but not sunny. Shining on the body only feels very warm. Jiang Xiaoran drove to the company, ready to start dealing with company affairs. The main reason for the company's accident was the war between two European countries. Jiang Xiaoran's company is a logistics company. And the most important thing for a logistics company is the accessibility of transportation. The war between the two countries had caused the roads to be destroyed, the people to be displaced, and the entire country to be in dire straits. Even the neighboring countries ordered the blockade of the borderline. Some countries supported a certain country, while others were in a neutral attitude. So basically the European countries are not connected to the road, which can let the logistics company suffered. No transportation where the logistics, all kinds of packages are stagnant. This is the status quo facing Jiang Xiaoran's company. Jiang Xiaoran has no clue how to deal with these things now. It is impossible to make a truce in a war between two countries through one's own strength. When it came to politics, businessmen were powerless. There was no other way. Jiang Xiaoran could only temporarily stop the company's logistics operation for insurance purposes, and compensate for the losses of those couriers that hadn't been able to deliver. This is a huge amount of money. You have to know that the logistics industry in Europe is not as developed as in China. And online payment is not as developed as in China. So there will be a lot of foreign students who can't adapt to the life without Weishuan and Zifubo after returning to Europe. Europe's underdeveloped logistics industry allows Jiang Xiaoran to see the business opportunities. In the period of study, Jiang Xiaoran from the side of mom and dad to get the startup capital. And in just 5 years, the company will be developed into one of Europe's top 2 logistics companies. Jiang Xiaoran's company is called Dye White Company, DYED. And you can see the meaning from the literal meaning. Jiang Xiaoran plus Jiang Mubai equals Ran by, Dye White. Dye White Company's market capitalization now exceeded several billion euros, and it could be said to be the leader in the industry. Thinking about it, it seems that Jiang Mubai's family's companies are all leaders in the industry. Jiang Father's financial company, Jiang Mother's cosmetics company and Jiang Xiaoran's logistics company. They are all leaders in the industry, and they are all very powerful. That's why the Jiang family are all elites. And naturally Jiang Mubai is no exception. Only that he hasn't started his business yet. If you don't strike a chord, you'll be shocked. Just as Jiang Xiaoran was worrying about what to do with the company's affairs, Jiang Mubai's phone call came. Hey Sister Ran, did you wake up from your nap? Jiang Mubai asked carefully, afraid of disturbing Jiang Xiaoran's rest. You think I'm a pig? Ah, the sun is so high I'm still sleeping that I'm not a pig. Jiang Xiaoran said in a bad mood. Hey, oops, I'm not concerned about you. Jiang Mubai is quite embarrassed. He miscalculated the time difference. He thought it was 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning in France. What are you calling me for? Do you miss me, stinky brother? Jiang Xiaoran was curious about what Jiang Mubai was calling her for. Couldn't it be that he missed her? It's only been separated for a long time and he can't help it. Shy. Stinky brother turned out to be so sticky to himself. He. I miss you, can't I? Jiang Mubai's head was hot to say what was in his heart. Jiang Xiaoran was so shy at that time. How can I not? Jiang Xiaoran replied with a blush. He. Jiang Mubai, who got Jiang Xiaoran's affirmation, was overjoyed. Just wanted to tell Jiang Xiaoran to prepare a surprise for her. Just as she was thinking about herself. Cannot be happy. Proud, */nabla**. Sister, is it cold over there in France? I think it's quite cold here. It's cold when I go out for a while. Jiang Mubai was making preparations for the following words. Cold weather is a deep experience for Jiang Xiaoran. France is really too cold. Jiang Xiaoran went to France without thick clothes at all. Luckily, Jiang Xiaoran took some time out to buy clothes, or else she would have to die of cold. Of course it's cold. The climate in France is freezing to death. You really don't know how cold I am. If it's not for the company to be busy with a lot of things, I don't want to get up in the morning. Jiang Xiaoran told Jiang Mubai on the other end of the phone that she was not as good as she wanted to be. Jiang Mubai quietly listened to Jiang Xiaoran's complaints. Very sympathetic. Fortunately, he had prepared a surprise. Carrot. The gift he prepared will definitely be liked by his sister. Jiang Mubai thought. Ha. Sis, I prepared a small gift for you. Oh, you should be able to receive it in a couple days. Jiang Mubai's tone carried a hint of mystery. These words instantly hooked Jiang Xiaoran's curiosity. The more she didn't know, the more she wanted to know. In the end, what? Quickly tell me. Jiang Xiaoran's voice suddenly became soft and sticky. Petulant look is really fascinating. Fortunately Jiang Mubai is not beside her, or else it will have to be a face of piggishness. Even through the phone, Jiang Mubai felt a burst of nervousness. Jiang Xiaoran's voice is too charming. Jiang Mubai almost couldn't hold on. The key is the tone of pampering. Simply seductive. Jiang Mubai, such a pure love little virgin, how to suffer? The word scarf almost came out of his mouth. Fortunately Jiang Mubai's willpower was stronger, and he held back hard. Oh Nesang, de ba yo, by then you will know la, do not rush. Oh. Jiang Mubai intentionally sold the secret, and refused to say. Jiang Xiaoran again a burst of sugar-coated shells. Jiang Mubai keep his mouth shut is not to say. Well, Jiang Xiaoran take him is also no way. Then you can only wait for his package to arrive. The two people chatted for a while. Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai said the status of the company. Jiang Mubai was silent for a while. Seemed to be thinking. Jiang Xiaoran did not urge him. After a while Jiang Mubai suddenly said, we are saying, is it possible to move the headquarters back to the country? And then first develop in the country for a while before compensating the customers in Europe. Jiang Mubai said in a flash of inspiration. Jiang Xiaoran thought for a while, in carefully reading Jiang Mubai's words. After a while, she said, it does seem a bit reasonable. I'll turn around and discuss it with the people in the company. Jiang Xiaoran replied seriously. Jiang Mubai is very happy to be able to help Jiang Xiaoran. Helping her solve her problems is also a happy thing. The two of them chatted for a while. Jiang Mubai yawned, a little sleepy. Looking at the time is not early. Tomorrow there are still classes. Cannot stay up too late. Sister, tomorrow I still have class. Or I go to bed first. Jiang Mubai is quite embarrassed. Jiang Xiaoran in the office hours and he called, and there are a whole lot of things have not been dealt with it. Can be imagined in the heart of the Jiang Xiaoran his position is how important. And because he has a class tomorrow will have to sleep. To be honest, but also quite embarrassed. But Jiang Xiaoran did not feel the slightest bit wrong. She just wanted to ask Jiang Mubai tomorrow there is no class, want him to sleep first. But look at Jiang Mubai chatting is up and didn't mention it. Just as Jiang Mubai himself mentioned. Then do a favor. Good. I also have to busy work. Jiang Xiaoran readily agreed. Sister Ran, You're not unhappy? Jiang Mubai asked carefully. Hey, what can I do if I'm angry? I can't let your stinky brother sleep. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately pretended to be helpless, but the cheerful tone in her voice betrayed her. Originally, she was still busy because of the company's affairs, in a bad mood and did not know how to deal with the company's affairs. After the phone call with Jiang Mubai, these problems are solved. Not only the mood has become better and the company things also have a clue. Always not like a headless fly like everywhere bumping. In short, Jiang Mubai for Jiang Xiaoran is a cure for all ills. Anything that meets him will be easily resolved. Jiang Xiaoran is in a good mood, so of course she has no problem with Jiang Mubai's small request, and she also wants to convene a meeting to discuss the solution, to see if Jiang Mubai's plan is feasible. Jiang Mubai heard the joy in Jiang Xiaoran's tone, and also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately did not make his sister angry, otherwise it is not just a favor. Not only did not help her but also make her angry. This cannot be As a qualified and good younger brother, you can never make your sister angry. Although Jiang Xiaoran's side is daytime, the two people still say good night to each other, and then each busy with their own things to go. Jiang Xiaoran was busy with the company, and Jiang Mubai was busy sleeping. Jiang Xiaoran came to the company's conference room, which was full of company executives. Everyone was waiting for her arrival. Although Jiang Xiaoran was a woman, no one in the company dared to disrespect her, because just by virtue of the fact that she was in her early 20s and used her own efforts to create a company deserved respect. Not to mention that such a multinational large-scale company directly monopolized the logistics of Europe. Normally, Jiang Xiaoran's image inside the company was also that of a high and cold female president, and there were quite a few employees who had a secret crush on her behind her back, but no one dared to pursue her because she was too good. Iceberg cold beauty is not so easy to melt, unless she meets the sun belongs to her. Jiang Mubai is the sun that can melt Jiang Xiaoran's iceberg. Jiang Xiaoran in front of him is just like an ordinary neighborhood sister, gentle and considerate. But in the eyes of outsiders, Jiang Xiaoran is a workaholic. Only no work, not the slightest close to men. From the company's founding has never heard of her and which male gossip. The key is that no one dares to Who would have thought that a domineering female CEO would have a little puppy at home? Jiang Xiaoran was satisfied to see the conference room was full. What she wanted was this effect. Absolute control over the company. In fact, the company was established by her sole proprietorship, and developed into the current scale. Her shareholding is 80%. No one can shake her position. This was not only due to the financial support she received from Jiang's parents, but more importantly, her personal ability was so strong that everyone in the company admired her. Soon after Jiang Xiaoran was seated, the meeting officially began. The meeting centered around how to solve the current traffic line problem. The company's senior leaders took turns explaining their opinions. Although not bad, but Jiang Xiaoran still shook her head, not particularly satisfied. When everyone was almost done discussing, Jiang Xiaoran projected Jiang Mubai's ideas on the big screen. After ending the call, Jiang Xiaoran took the time to summarize Jiang Mubai's theories and made a PPT. It was now being displayed in front of the crowd. A group of foreigners had their eyes glued to the big screen, and they were all looking at the content shown in the PPT carefully and attentively. After a while, there were exclamations of surprise inside the conference room. All of them were marveling at the overwhelming degree of the solution, not realizing that the high-cool female president was actually so smart that she had come up with the solution in just a few days. Worthy of being the president of a multinational company in her 20s, her business skills were just extraordinary. When the crowd was almost done watching, Jiang Xiaoran stood up, propped her hands on the table and leaned forward, a serious look on her face. The crowd was waiting for her next words. I didn't come up with this program, there is someone else, Jiang Xiaoran simply said. The conference room once again exploded. Not expecting that such a wonderful program was not thought up by the president herself. There was someone else high up to guide her. President Jiang, which high person guided you? Too powerful, right? Nyo for 666. A foreigner even soared a Chinese. Mr. Jiang, is this what your Chinese saying says? There are mountains beyond mountains, a foreigner said. Jiang Xiaoran didn't pay any attention to it. She just smiled lightly, smiling very sweetly. Someone praised Jiang Mubai, of course she will be happy. Their favorite little man by others to be praised more than a beautiful thing. Ha ha ha. The crowd in the conference room saw Jiang Xiaoran's delicate face with a sweet smile and a slight blush on her cheeks. Crowd? Is this still that high-cold female president? How can she smile? This is definitely not her. This is fake. Just kidding. How could a high-cold female president smile? There was no function of smiling inside her settings. Usually Jiang Xiaoran in the company almost rarely smile, even if the smile is only a shallow smile. With courtesy smile, and today can be different, is the kind of smile with a little shy. In the end, what is the situation? But the crowd did not put too much attention on this matter. After all, are to the company to make money, not to gossip. Gossip can only make their own short-lived happiness. Only money can make themselves happy all the time. Zhang Xiaoran let the assistant sent the program to each company executives, and soon analyzed a wave and then the end of the meeting. Scattered. It had to be said that compared to the workplace in China, the workplace in Europe and the United States was indeed a little more efficient. They generally work with the most efficient efficiency. As long as the work is done they can go home. While certain workplaces in China are more of a fish out of water. Procrastination. When it's time to leave work, one by one, they don't leave, and they will only leave when the boss leaves first. So the domestic workplace needs to be rectified after 00. Zhang Xiaoran felt a little tired after the meeting, so she rested in the restroom of her large office of more than 100 square meters. Zhang Xiaoran's president's office is more than 100 square meters, and it's fully equipped, basically everything that should be there, equivalent to a small suite, which is also equipped with a restroom with a large bed for rest. Zhang Xiaoran unlocked the office door, walked to the restroom, 2 small feet kicked, the shoes are thrown off, and then ran to jump on the bed. Simon's mattress is very good to catch Zhang Xiaoran. Zhang Xiaoran did not feel the slightest fall pain themselves, just feel pounced into a warm embrace, just like Zhang Mubai hugged his own feeling, warm and sturdy chest. Zhang Xiaoran opened the cell phone album, only to open the album into the eyes is a variety of Zhang Mubai's photos. There are stolen photos of handsome. There are also ugly photos of his embarrassment. Behind each photo there is a story. Zhang Xiaoran carefully recalled a variety of things happened before. The corner of the mouth rose slightly. After not seeing him for a few days, I still miss this stinky brother. Soon Zhang Xiaoran went into sleep. Sleep as Zhang Mubai gave himself a small gift. But before he could open it, it was gone. Zhang Mubai came to the transnational logistics office, ready to send the scarf he knitted to Zhang Xiaoran. Zhang Mubai came to the window, registered a wave of personal information, and then sent the scarf he had packed, choosing emergency transportation, which would basically be delivered within 24 hours. This is Letty. Your express is delivered on time. Cough cough stringing up the stage. That's pretty much what it means. It means very soon. After paying the money, Zhang Mubai went home. On the way home, I threw. How is this so expensive? Too expensive. Right. Heartache my small money. Zhang Mubai alone read. Seems to be still in the heartache just spent money. It's really quite expensive. More than $1,000. Zhang Mubai thought in his heart if he added a little more money cannot be sent to France by himself. Why do you have to courier to send? But they certainly do not have time. Zhang Mubai today there are classes. Go back to school first. This semester's class is not much left. Can be on a section is a section to cherish the time in school, or later certainly regret Zhang Mubai came to his seat as usual. The strange thing is that today the other 3 brothers in the dormitory actually did not come to their side. Usually as long as they sit where they will follow. Usually sitting in this position now. The class is very conscious. We'll leave this position to Zhang Mubai. Zhang Mubai said he was very happy. Then respectfully. Zhang Mubai felt very strange. Those 3 dogs' son obviously saw himself. Why not come over? Still want your father I personally go to find you? As a father, you must be a little more polite. What's the point of giving up a little bit of yourself for your sons? Zhang Mubai sat down next to Zhang Lei, carefully measured the 3 sons of the dog, wanting to see something from their faces, but several people did not look at him. This is a little trouble. Do not know what they are thinking. Forget it, let's just get to class. The one who gave them a lesson today was the professor's assistant, a young and pretty sister who continued to stay in school after graduation. And it so happened that the professor was sick today, so the professor's assistant came to substitute for the class. Today Zhang Mubai really feel very strange. Around the sister is usually very excited look. Why today feel they are very sad? Look at their eyes sad. As if what happened something bad. Especially when looking at their own. Make him like a derailed scumbag. Come on. Obviously I didn't do anything. Why are you looking at me like that? Even the professor's assistant above the podium was looking at himself like this. Zhang Mubai's mind collapsed. They sisters so look at their own even so. You a teacher to come to the scene what? This professor assistant just graduated. So then Zhang Mubai they are older than about 3. She is also Zhang Mubai one of the small fans. After all, 3 years is not a lot. After all, the female big 3 hold gold brick well. This has what? Zhang Mubai thought in his heart. Forget it, or focus on the class to be important. Zhang Mubai class listen very seriously. Only feel a moment on the class, but also a little bit not yet finished it. Once class is over, the eyes of the surrounding girls are gathered over. And there are many bold girls coming this way, seemingly to ask for a statement. Zhang Mubai, bold. There were a few bold sisters who walked over with grief-stricken looks on their faces, and Zhang Mubai was just about to flee the classroom when they blocked him. Several sisters stood in a row to stop in front of Jiang Mubai. Next to the three brothers and the others in the classroom didn't leave, all waiting to eat melon. Jiang Mubai is also very helpless. In the end what he did, how this group of girls with the same as the lost love. Really good speechless Mubai Senior, you now have a master. A child-faced giant or elementary school girl questioned Jiang Mubai, as if Jiang Mubai cheated on his wife. Yes, boy god do you have a girlfriend? Another school sister spoke. What are you guys doing? Jiang Mubai was confused. Answer our words, hurry up. A cranky old schoolmate shouted in a stern voice. Jiang Mubai was scared. I'm still a kid. Why are you doing this to me? Woo. At this time, the professor's assistant came over, wanting to maintain order by the way, and then asked Jiang Mubai what the situation was. How did he suddenly have an object? Originally he was still thinking about whether there was a chance or not. The duck to the mouth flu is really difficult. Although Jiang Mubai has nothing to do with this professor's assistant, she still feels pity. A few students, what is the situation? What is the matter? If there is something you can go out to deal with, here is the classroom. There are still people who want to go to the next class. The professor's assistant was maintaining order, but the surrounding people surrounding the slightest intention not to go, all look at her. Put her look a little embarrassed. Usually classes are not so many people look at her. Teacher, we only have one question for the boy god. No, it's student Jiang. Right. Yes teacher, that's right. Several girls responded to the girl who had just spoken. The curiosity of the surrounding people were all piqued. What on earth had Jiang Mubai done to cause this group of girls to surround him? The professor's assistant, as one of the little fangirls, of course knew what questions they were going to ask, and was curious to know the answers herself, so she made a show of letting them ask. Okay, then you guys ask quickly. I'll be right here watching you guys. After asking hurry up and leave, the female assistant pretended to be impatient, but in fact she couldn't help but want to know the answer. Mubai Senior, you already have an object. Again just that child-faced giant or elementary school girl in the question. The other several people are seriously looking at Jiang Mubai, waiting for his answer. Jiang Mubai was immediately confused. What is the situation? When did he have an object? How did he not know? The crowd looked at Jiang Mubai. Half a day did not speak. It is estimated that it is. Hey, what do you say? When I have an object? Jiang Mubai, a rhetorical question to their hearts hang up again. The mood is like riding a roller coaster. Suddenly up and down. Then why do you knit scarves for girls? After calming down, a sister asked. How do you know I weave scarves to others? Jiang Mubai are shocked. You, this mole is too powerful. I weave scarves? No. Do not be so professional. This is not something that everyone knows. A senior sister was surprised to look at everyone. Everyone hurriedly nodded in agreement. Jiang Mubai was once again shocked. What kind of shit is this? How do you know it all? At this time, the three dormitory brothers bent over and prepared to slip away. This time and then do not slip away is not waiting to lie out? You three give me stand still. Jiang Mubai shouted loudly, scaring those three people. Zhang Lei smiled back, reluctantly. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Zhang Lei looked very weak. The other two didn't dare to look at Jiang Mubai at all, afraid that his eyes would kill. You three come here. I have something to ask you. Jiang Mubai said seriously. We still have something to do, so we won't bother you guys. You guys play, I'll leave first. Li Changqing looked as if he had something to say. 3, 2, 1 hadn't finished counting. The three of them hurriedly came on their asses, afraid of what Jiang Mubai would do to them. Jiang Mubai was so strong, if he did anything they couldn't resist. The story of King Billy tells us that we should try to obey as much as we can, otherwise we will be wrestled. The three came to Jiang Mubai and lowered their heads, not knowing what they were thinking. Tell me, what exactly did you guys say outside? Jiang Mubai looked angry, not realizing that the mole actually appeared in his dorm room. I blanched. Before Wang Jian finished, the three of them were pulled out by Jiang Mubai, and Wang Jian was even taken out by Jiang Mubai with his arm around his neck, only left a few people in place with a confused look. Melon did not eat, also wasted time. The next class will be late. Jiang Mubai pulled a few people to the outside, hurriedly looked back, found that no one caught up after a sigh of relief. Jiang Mubai originally deliberately pretended to be angry in order to deter others, so that they dare not act rashly. Then he pulled the three people out in a tough manner, as if he wanted to settle the score with them, but in reality, he was just trying to get out of his shell. Jiang Mubai is very satisfied with his own scheme. I think this is to plan in a tent and win in 1,000 miles. Jiang Mubai thought happily. The other three people also reacted. The original Jiang Mubai is to take them as a shield, but the three dare not have the slightest complaint. After all, they are wrong in the first place. The heart is still more guilty. Jiang Mubai looked at the three people like a quail, Drooping head, instantly not angry. Originally may still be a little angry. This is completely out of gas. These three guys really do not see the coffin does not fall tears have to be angry they only know wrong. Really cheap Okay, don't look like that dead look. This time will not bother with you. Again next time don't blame me for turning my face. Jiang Mubai vicious said, warning them. A few people like chickens pecking rice as quickly nodded their heads, as long as Jiang Mubai does not count with them on the line. If they are really angry, a few brothers have a unpleasant on the bad. After all, in a dormitory for more than 3 years, have a unpleasant strange hard. As compensation, the three are also said to invite Jiang Mubai to eat a meal. Of course, is to go to the cafeteria to eat a meal. Jiang Mubai if you do not go to eat, they must be in the heart. Simply go to eat, although only the cafeteria, but the cafeteria of Riverside University is still very good. Although it is just a cafeteria, the cafeteria of Binjiang University is still very good. A few people came to the cafeteria, are ordered usually love to eat dishes, a meal of eating. 3 people share the money for this meal, because the end of the month a few people are almost out of money. Although the money spent, but a few people have a good time, the money spent is still worth it. Jiang Mubai afternoon no class, after dinner and they went back to the dormitory, and is playing an afternoon game. When Jiang Mubai was playing the game in the dormitory, it was already morning on the French side. Jiang Xiaoran woke up from her sleep. Her long eyelashes were still moving one by one. Very cute. Sleeping until you wake up naturally every day really makes your mood better. Yesterday, Jiang Xiaoran held a high-level meeting at the company, and brought up Jiang Mubai's program, and everyone said they were in favor of it, and it was already implemented yesterday afternoon, so it will definitely be effective soon. When I think of this, Jiang Xiaoran's heart is a burst of pride. His own man is excellent. Of course he will be very happy. As if it is a game of development, they single-handedly cultivate their own men into elites. That is a sense of accomplishment. Jiang Xiaoran smiled triumphantly. The corners of her mouth rose slightly, and her dimples moved with her. Although there was no wine in her dimples, they were still just as intoxicating. Jiang Xiaoran pulled open the curtains. The sunlight of late fall sprinkled the whole bedroom at once. The sunlight through the floor-to-ceiling windows sprinkled on Jiang Xiaoran's white and slender jade legs, more appearing 2 jade legs skin white than snow. Jiang Xiaoran was wearing a black silk nightgown, the hem of which only covered half of her thighs, and the top only covered the part below her collarbone. The deep career line let women see for shame. That scale simply let people have no place to hide. This is not cheap after the child, at least will not starve. Hey, because the indoor floor heating, and the heating is also 24 hours a day on, so Jiang Xiaoran so dressed and do not feel cold. Bare little feet on the ground feel warm. Crystal clear little feet like a jewel, arranged very neatly. Small and exquisite appearance people cannot help but want to catch in the hand to play. Jiang Xiaoran didn't plan to continue sleeping because she had a full night's sleep, and prepared to get up and go to work. There's no way. In France he doesn't have any friends. He can only work to relieve his boredom. So everyone in the company thought Jiang Xiaoran was a complete workaholic. In fact, this is not the case, but just did not meet friends. Jiang Xiaoran washed up, simply ate a breakfast and was ready to go to work. Breakfast is relatively convenient to eat. Just 2 slices of bread and a fried egg and a cup of milk. Although the food was relatively simple, but the nutrition provided was sufficient, enough for a morning's consumption. And according to Jiang Xiaoran's appetite, eating this much was already enough to get full. After bringing her own things, she just opened the door and saw a package at the door. Jiang Xiaoran's heart suddenly thumped. This should be a small gift sent by Jiang Mubai, actually delivered so quickly. And the most critical thing is, how does he know where he lives? This stinky brother is also too meticulous, right? Must be their own from the subtle reveal their own place of residence. And then he used a small notebook to note down. I am too meticulous. Love. Jiang Xiaoran hugged the package and returned home, ready to open the courier and then go to work. Anyway, now the company inside the things are arranged. The following people according to the steps on the line. She believes that those senior management will manage well. Jiang Xiaoran can't wait, quickly put the package on the table, then ran all the way to find a knife to open the courier, and again ran all the way to the table. A pair of hands like works of art, slender and well-boned, afraid that she would cut herself with the knife. Open the package. There is also a small cloth bag inside. It looks like it is also woven, because the fabric is very much like that kind of woolen knitting. Jiang Xiaoran continued to pull out from the parcel and realized that there was something else inside the cloth bag. It was a scarf. Stinky brother called himself and asked if he was cold, so he wanted to knit himself a scarf. What a surprise! And he's quite handy. He even knows how to knit a scarf. That's great. Jiang Xiaoran hurriedly tied up the scarf, Just right, and the workmanship is very fine. The fabric is also very good. The scarf seems to remain on the body of Zhang Mubai's breath. Zhang Xiaoran put the scarf over his delicate face. With a careful sniff, there seems to be the distinctive fragrance of Zhang Mubai's body. Not bad, not bad. It's the flavor of the stinky brother. Zhang Xiaoran joyfully put the scarf back on. And by the way, she also turned around in front of the floor mirror. Even the scarf moved with it. Hee. Zhang Xiaoran saw that there seemed to be something else on the scarf when she was spinning in a circle. Hurrying to stop and take a look, it turned out to be a small white rabbit embroidered by Zhang Mubai on the hem of the scarf. Zhang Xiaoran couldn't help but laugh. This stinky brother also embroidered himself a white rabbit. What does he take himself for? What does he think he is? Then what is his? It's not the big bad wolf, is it? The big bad wolf eats the white rabbit. Or maybe it's a carrot. White rabbit eats carrots. TSK. Zhang Xiaoran's face is red, all the way to the roots of her ears. Too shy. What are you thinking about? What white rabbit? What carrot? Ah. Zhang Mubai, you say this carrot it decent? I have to say, if Zhang Mubai knew that Zhang Xiaoran said this, he would definitely be very happy. Ahem. Everyone here don't think wrong. Then, Zhang Xiaoran looked at the package again and realized that there was a piece of paper at the bottom. It should be an envelope. The blush on her face hadn't dissipated before she was about to blush again. It turned out that the letter was all about Zhang Mubai's thoughts about Zhang Xiaoran. After all, so many days had passed. Zhang Mubai was about to go on winter vacation, and the spring festival was coming soon. Zhang Mubai mentioned in the letter that he hoped Zhang Xiaoran would finish dealing with the company's affairs earlier, and then return to China earlier to spend the new year with his family. Zhang Xiaoran has not spent New Year's Eve with her family for 5 years, and she misses that feeling. Zhang Xiaoran saw the true feelings on the letter. The eyes are a little wet. This stinky brother is quite good at stirring up emotion. Almost made himself cry. See if I don't bully you when I go back to China. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Zhang Xiaoran vicious thought. Zhang Mubai, Ran's sister do not lie. Zhang Xiaoran, it's useless even if you scream your throat out. Came to the company inside. Zhang Xiaoran obviously feel today's employees bold a little. One by one are secretly looking at their own. To know that usually they are conscientious work. Even if they pass by them will not raise their heads. Today this is what happened. Charles, do you think the president is prettier than usual today? A blond man spoke quietly to the person next to him. Hey Bobby, coincidentally I think so too. The guy next to him responded to him. Oh shit, this glamour is killing me. Charles continued to be immersed in his own world, unable to stop himself. The two even used the damn translation accent. It was really worse than his grandmother's dog barking. It turns out that today Zhang Xiaoran specially dressed up, wearing a woolen Nike coat. Underneath is a glamorous black silk, and then matched with red-soled high-heeled shoes. The temperament is really absolute. Don't ask me why she's not cold, because I don't know. Zhang Xiaoran is in an exceptionally good mood today. Zhang Mubai gave Zhang Xiaoran that white scarf, and the clothes she wore today are very match. Gray wool tweed coat, with white scarf and white bag. There is a kind of color clash feeling. It looked good when paired like this. It turns out that Zhang Mubai also gave Zhang Xiaoran a small bag in his free time, specially used to load cell phone, cosmetics and so on. The head is not very big, probably about the same size as Zhang Xiaoran's usual bag. Although usually Zhang Xiaoran used to use LV, Chanel, these big brand bags, but for Zhang Mubai to give himself this handmade small bag really loved. Although it is very cheap, work in those big luxury goods cannot be compared, but it is the beloved brother gave himself. This is not a concept at all. Big name luxury goods with money can buy, but Zhang Mubai handmade small bag money cannot buy. Ha. The crowd saw Zhang Xiaoran suddenly carrying a small bag knitted with wool today, and felt very strange. Usually the president is not all kinds of big brands. Today how to change a handmade one? Although very curious, but also did not dare to ask. Dare to ask the boss's personal affairs is probably tired of living. Zhang Xiaoran took a brisk pace to the office. Through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows can overlook the entire landscape of Paris. With the landmark tower is not far away from the company building. The beauty of Paris at a glance. In this romantic city, to be with your favorite person is really romantic. And now Zhang Xiaoran alone in this supermarket cannot feel romantic. Oneself must come to Europe with stinky brother when one has the chance to travel a handful of times and travel all over Europe. Travel around the world. Zhang Xiaoran secretly swore in her heart. Suddenly thought of the morning to see the scarf has a small white rabbit. Then they have to ask the stinky younger brother to give themselves embroidered a small white rabbit. What is the meaning of it? Is it sister I look so good to bully it? I don't want to be in love. Zhang Xiaoran doesn't want to be a little woman in love. She wants to be a strong woman. Dialed the phone. Hey Ran's sister. So late to call me to do what? You gift received it. Zhang Mubai is obviously walking outside. The sound of the square dance all of a sudden to the ears of Zhang Xiaoran. I did not expect to hear such a friendly voice in a foreign country. Xiaobai wants sister well. Zhang Xiaoran did not follow the conventional cards. Choose not to answer Zhang Mubai's question but asked another question. Always the sovereignty of the topic in their own hands. But Zhang Mubai doesn't care about this. The big deal is to ask again later. Zhang Mubai is also more easygoing. Of course I want a la. This morning a little think of you. Afternoon continue to think of you. Due to the impact of the cold air, the night turned into super think of you. This emotion will continue until I see you. Zhang Mubai reported today's day's work. Zhang Xiaoran's entire body was viciously milked. Zhang Mubai, he's really good at it. Oh, too titillating and cute, right? Zhang Xiaoran jumped onto the big bed in the lounge in a flash, burying her face in the quilt. The small delicate face was instantly covered in red. Even the swan-like neck was red, spreading all the way to her chest. Zhang Mubai really flirted. Zhang Mubai saw that there was no sound on the other side of the phone for half a day, so he knew that it was Zhang Xiaoran who was shy. So let's give her some time to slow down first. Zhang Mubai of course knew how big the killing power of this sentence was for a mother's single sister, but he himself was also shy. Just finished this sentence, he is also heartbeat non-stop. The first time to say so flesh words are still a little uncomfortable. The future often say it is good. A good half day. Zhang Xiaoran only slowed down, deliberately cleared his throat and said, well, today's work counts as you qualified. Continue to maintain. Faces of course arrogant expression la. Hey, I got it. Zhang Mubai is also very happy. His own this is considered to tease Zhang Xiaoran? The answer is inevitable. Although cannot see Zhang Xiaoran's side of the situation. But Zhang Mubai knows she must be shy. And the two are what friendship? On, bed friendship. What concept Although Zhang Mubai had been kept in the dark, it didn't affect him thinking so. The two chatted for a while and then went to busy themselves. During the chat, Zhang Xiaoran was also blushing all the time. I don't know what happened to Zhang Mubai today. Suddenly got the hang of it, and has been teasing Zhang Xiaoran. Zhang Xiaoran was obviously very happy. After all, being teased by her own smelly brother would definitely make her happy. How this is a beautiful thing. Right sis, did you receive the package? Zhang Mubai, who just wanted to ask and was interrupted, asked his question again. Of course received. Your boycraft is good, well, but also quite good looking. Zhang Xiaoran for Zhang Mubai will not be stingy praise, but there is a really good. Hey, where? I'm also only just learned. Specially for you to learn. Oh. Zhang Mubai heard Zhang Xiaoran praise himself, happy to fly up. Woohoo, take off. Zhang Xiaoran's voice suddenly became fierce. Xiao Bai, what do you mean you embroidered a little white rabbit on my scarf? Is your top a big bad wolf or a carrot? This. What does this have to do with carrots? My top is the big bad wolf. Zhang Mubai's tone with a little bit of weakness. After all, the life of a strong sister compared to a small white rabbit is indeed a little bit strong. Then his own top embroidered big bad wolf is even more, should not. Zhang Mubai was a bit flustered. Oh, not carrots. Also thought you kid have any bad thoughts. Zhang Xiaoran's cool voice reached Zhang Mubai's ears as another meaning. Zhang Mubai thought she was unhappy. This. If you do not like the white rabbit, big deal, wait for you to come back to me and you change. You and the big bad wolf line it. Zhang Mubai commiserate. They are willing to do the little white rabbit. Be eaten by the big bad wolf. You're so afraid of me. I want the white rabbit. The white rabbit more lovely. And then again. I see you, this big bad wolf cannot eat me, right? The tone of her voice was provocative. As if she was looking down on Zhang Mubai as the big bad wolf. Zhang Mubai quit at that time. Looking down on who? See if I, the big bad wolf, can eat you? The little white rabbit, Zhang Xiaoran said, who is the big bad wolf is still not certain. The two of them chatted for a while, then went about their own business. After all, both of them had their own things to do. At night, Zhang Mubai returned home and continued the work that he had not finished before. He said he would help Zhang father and mother to knit a scarf, but he had not yet begun to work on it. Zhang Mubai said to do it, and again fought for a long time, because of the previous padding. This time it is much simpler, and soon finished. Finally, before Zhang Mubai went to bed, it was finally all finished. The speed was quite okay, because it's almost winter vacation. The students are running to the library more diligently. Who wants to fail this thing? One to the evening library that isn't overcrowded. Many seats are empty, but was occupied in advance of the seat. Basically a dormitory, only went to a person occupying the seat. The library is brightly lit at night. So many students inside, but basically no noisy voice. Everyone is in the pen. The book turned over, the clattering. In the library of Riverside University, you can only hear the salsa sound of turning books and writing, and the sound of students discussing problems in whispers, basically studying on their own. As a double first-class school, Riverside University is ranked very high in the country, so there is never a lack of good students. And the students who come to the library are basically here to review, not to cram. In such a learning environment, almost few people usually spread out to play, are more or less with a little learning. Jangmubai dormitory 4 people although usually play a little fierce, but are real school bully. When the college entrance examination is also the existence of the province's top few, so did not go to the library, are in their own dormitory inside the study. Jangmubai came to school early the next morning, now he is basically home to rest. The time in the dormitory is only during the day to come to the dormitory and a few brothers to play games. Jangmubai has never been vain about such things as final exams. Do you think a perennial domination of a variety of awards of the school bully will be afraid of the final examination of this kind of thing? Jangmubai, it doesn't exist. Opened the door of the dormitory and found that the 3 dog sons were still sleeping. What time is it? Then he must educate them well. Such a good opportunity. Jangmubai took a deep breath, sank his chi into his dantian, and started chanting. Perfect song with a heavenly voice as well as infused with emotion. Jangmubai's singing is simply better than the original singer Bolting Q brother singing. As expected, the dormitory 3 son of a dog heard the sound. One by one, all woke up, must have heard Jangmubai's melodious voice. Jangmubai sang the recently hit boating song, almost engraved in everyone's DNA. I go, old by what the hell are you doing early in the morning? Are you treating others as fools if they don't get angry? The oldest for Wang Jian had a face of displeasure. That's it, overdoing it Zuozeo. The oldest Li Chongqing also chimed in. Jangmubai's eyes had 8 points of disdain and 2 points of indifference when he heard their gibbering words. Elbow, go for lunch, my treat. Jangmubai's words seemed to have more than enough confidence in them, as if he had already eaten that the few of them would agree. As soon as they heard that there was a free meal, the 3 brothers were not calm. Cheap not to take advantage of the son of a bitch. The 3 of them slipped into the bathroom. The excretion of the excretion. The washing up of the washing up. No 5 minutes all over. This is the speed of the boys out of the house. 5 minutes inside there are 2 minutes in the excretion. See 3 dogs son of the anxious roar of the appearance. Jangmubai cannot help but laugh. These 3 dogs son of the first heard that there is a meal to eat are happy to die, or white to the meal. It's just a matter of time. Next semester I will not live in the school. The opportunity to see in the future will certainly become less. To cherish the last time in a piece of time 4 people side by side towards the cafeteria, all the way back to the old high rate of return. But also because of what it must be because Jangmubai and the team of 4 people Today several people did not eat on the first floor, but in the cafeteria on the 3rd floor to eat. The first floor of the meal is more affordable. Generally most students eat on the first floor, and the 2nd floor is a slightly higher grade. Compared to the first floor of the ordinary meals, the 2nd floor has a variety of snacks, special small fried dishes. The flavor will be a little more delicious, so that the money will be a little more. Generally students will choose to eat here on someone's birthday, because the grade is a little higher to appear to have face. And the 3rd floor is even more different. The school cafeteria a total of 3 floors. The 3rd floor of the highest grade, almost reached the level of the hotel. If you say that the 1st floor is the street pavilion, the 2nd floor is a stall, then the 3rd floor is definitely a hotel level. Several people walked from the 1st floor to the 3rd floor. People become less visible to the naked eye. To the 3rd floor that is a few people to find a private room. The old white today you down blood how suddenly so generous. Zhang Lei is very curious why Jangmubai today so generous. Although usually Jangmubai is not stingy, but also did not see will invite them to the cafeteria to eat on the 3rd floor. Several other people are also looking at Jangmubai, waiting for his next dormitory. Several people know Jangmubai family conditions are not ordinary, although Jangmubai usually did not show what, but they know from his behavior and demeanor. The family's tutelage is very strict, and Jangmubai also often wears some clothes without logo. They have never seen Jangmubai at the end of the month will shout no money. It can be imagined that Jangmubai's family must not be bad money, and that temperament at first glance is the elite cultivated by the upper class. Wang Jian, I'm searching I'm not nasty either. This is not because next semester I will not live on campus, and this semester is almost over. Think about knowing 3 years have not invited everyone to eat a meal. Today I thought to invite everyone to eat a meal, although it is not what the mountains and the sea, but also to make do with it. Jangmubai said so much in one breath. His mouth is a little dry. Jangmubai said so much in one breath. His mouth was a bit dry. He picked up his wine glass and drank the beer in it. Seeing this, the other few people also picked up their glasses and drank it all in one go. Unlike Jangmubai, the other 3 were all from ordinary families, and meals like those on the 3rd floor of the cafeteria were already very good for them, while it really wasn't anything good for Jangmubai, who had been accustomed to eating mountains of food since he was a child. A few other people forced to suppress the shock in their hearts. Did not expect Jiang Mubai's family conditions are so good. This kind of meal is not very able to look up. It seems that usually Jiang Mubai or Loki Point. After a few people ate and drank, they all sat there motionless, a little tired of eating. Unlike the other three, Jiang Mubai only tasted lightly. For him 7 or 8 minutes full is already enough. Let's stop here. Eat again. It is not polite. As the ancients say, satiety is the desire for that. After a few people ate, Wang Jian proposed to go to the library. But a few people are schoolboys, do not need to review the kind. Go to the library for what? And the library is expected to have long been occupied. Right. But Wang Jian, this guy has to make a bitch. Is not to say to go to the library to do, but also mysteriously said that they went to know. There is no way. Who let their curiosity is so strong it? So the 4 people in the dormitory followed Wang Jian went to the library. Do not know what he wants to go to the library. As expected, the library is overcrowded. Even any place with steps are full of people. They did not grab a seat, can only sit on the ground. Jiang Mubai 4 people with great difficulty to squeeze in. This time it is very unexpected. A few people came and actually did not attract the attention of others. Let Jiang Mubai feel very surprised, because usually Jiang Mubai will be concerned wherever he goes. Sometimes Jiang Mubai feels like a monkey in the zoo. This time no one to pay attention to him. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Mubai expressed his satisfaction. Everyone was so busy studying that no one paid attention to what was going on outside. As soon as he entered the library, he saw this guy Wang Jian probing his head, his small eyes like a scanner sweeping everywhere, refusing to let go of a single detail, his eyes shining green, like a hungry wolf. Jiang Mubai raised his hand and slapped Wang Jian on the back of his head. Wang Jian, who had just been sweeping around, was instantly confused. Old bai, what are you doing hitting this brain bar of mine? Wang Jian was very angry. Is it that people take others for fools if they don't get angry? You a guy to engage in what aircraft? Rest here with the radar like, too obscene. In fact, basically think and this guy together with shame. Really too shameful. Although everyone is busy head down to study, but there are still people looking around to see Jiang Mubai and his entourage. Wang Jian's so lewd sweep more or less a little bit unattractive, directly pulled down the temperament of the entire dormitory. Well, lewd temperament. The other 2 also noticed Jiang Mubai reprimanded Wang Jian. Think Jiang Mubai said very right, also his righteous indignation to Wang Jian a bit. Wang Jian simply wanna cry to death. Who to find their own reason to go? Too unlucky, right? I just look at whether there is a beautiful woman. How is obscene? Love of beauty. Everyone has a heart, well, said I am obscene even if it also hit me. Wang Jian cried on the spot in the toilet. Don't ask me where I got my xiaoshua. I just made it up out of thin air. Jiang Mubai 3 people continue to go inside, leaving Wang Jian a person squatting in place with a confused face. Wang Jian reacted and hurriedly followed up. A few people walked for a while, and did not find the location. Wang Jian, this guy is really dead. While walking and scanning around, did not know that the 3 people in front of them had stopped, and all of a sudden, he bumped into Zhang Lei's back. I go. Wang Jian, you 2 arm hit me, why? Zhang Lei strongly dissatisfied. Wang Jian, this 2 arm somehow hit himself, why? Just eat too full? Wang Jian is also very helpless, looking at the beauty to see the god. This can blame him. This must blame the beauty, who let her long so charming it. Zhang Lei's voice also attracted the attention of the surrounding people, have turned their heads to look at Jiang Mubai. A few people, a few girls, as soon as they saw Jiang Mubai is in their party, instantly eyes wide open. In the past, Jiang Mubai used to live in the dormitory daytime. From time to time, he would come out to play with his roommates, and the girls could often see him, but now Jiang Mubai is going home to rest at night, and they can't even see him, so it's depressing. Damn. Embarrassing cancer again. A few people rushed to leave. Just a few people fought all night, finally to the afternoon to leave. Jiang Mubai, a few people just occupied their seats. The people who didn't have time to occupy the seat regretted. Why can't they hurry up, or be a little thicker with them to rub a seat? Since Jiang Mubai and his party have occupied the seat, they can't just sit there and look at the beautiful women, which will definitely cause public anger. So Jiang Mubai is ready to find some books to read in the library. 3 people left Wang Jian alone to occupy the seat. All went to find their own want to read the book. Wang Jian is also happy to occupy the seat. By the way, in the position to see how the library environment, beauty more or less. Sure enough, not for a while Wang Jian saw several high-value girls, and are the kind of gentle and elegant kind, with the temperament of the beauty of the book, which is Wang Jian's favorite, has been staring at people. The girl seems to feel the eyes staring at themselves. A turn of the head to see a dead fat man looking at himself colorfully. Eyes glared. Seeing this, Wang Jian hurriedly turned his head in another direction, pretending not to see. The girl couldn't help but laugh. This little fat man with a heart of color, but not courageous, but also very cute. Wang Jian saw that the girl did not look this way, and then looked at each other recklessly. Wang Jian, although a little fat, a little obscene, but the features are still good. His high school is still quite handsome. Is the senior that year his first girlfriend and he broke up? Coupled with the pressure of the college entrance exams, on the blossom, has been to the university, have not been thinned down. University every day is to sleep and eat and sleep. Nothing to study and learn. Small life is quite moist, but has not been looking for a girlfriend. It can be imagined that the first girlfriend and his breakup of his blow how big. Until now do not want to touch feelings. This time this girl is the feeling of heartbeat. Wang Jian felt that he was again line. Have to find a way to ask for a contact. Wang Jian mental activities are very rich. Even the child's name are thought of. Soon Jiang Mubai 3 people came back. Brought a few books back. A total of 4 books. Jiang Mubai and the other 2 people each chose a book. The last one is left to Wang Jian. Wang Jian did not have to choose at all. Wang Jian took the book to see. Originally a very serious book. The results of the title is not serious. Mo Yan's fat breasts and hips. Mama, this name of the book let people think of Wang Jian because the heart and the thought of how to go to the contact information. Did not pay attention to the name of the book, because the content of the book he did not even look at. And even the book is to take the opposite. The girl next to him turned her head to look at the little fat man from time to time because she thought he was quite funny. This time is really laughing. This guy not only take a book with a very strange title, but also hold the book upside down. The girl covered her mouth and snickered. This little fat guy is really interesting. What's in his heart? Jiang Mubai 3 people are also snickering. They are intentionally to Wang Jian take this book. This guy does not like to see it. Then to throw in the favor. Looking at this guy in a daze, and also with the matter of flipping the book. Jiang Mubai a few people can no longer hold back. Directly out of the laughter. Jiang Mubai 3 people said, we are professionally trained. Usually will not laugh unless they cannot hold back. Wang Jian immediately came back to God, found Jiang Mubai a few people and laughing at their own eyes, a turn to see their own hands to take the book to take down. Immediately reversed. And touched the nose, eyes and forehead. A second 18 fake action to ease their embarrassment. What are you thinking about this guy? Thinking so engrossed. Is still thinking about the beauty that you just saw. Li Chongqing joked. This. I didn't. You're bullshitting. Non-existent thing, alright. Wang Jian directly made a wave of denial triple. But that look of his is obviously lying. Everyone can see it. But he is still sophistry. The crowd didn't expose him. And asked him about which one he had his eye on. Wang Jian was a little embarrassed at first. And a little bit unable to let go. But he said that girl he really like. Jiang Mubai, which one do you not really like? Zhang Lei, which one don't you really like? Li Chongqing, which one don't you really like? The words of the 3 people let Wang Jian have nothing to say. Who let him usually brush jitterbug every day to say, oops, this I really like. This led to the fact that now everyone does not trust him. AI life is bitter. No. This opportunity must be grasped. Such a good opportunity to miss is missed. Also just afraid to miss together called dream. See Wang Jian face color. The 3 also do not make fun of him. Are serious about asking him what's going on. Is not looking at which girl. In fact, Wang Jian long is not bad at all. As long as the thin down is absolutely class grass level of existence. It depends on whether he wants to be thin. It simply depends on him. Wang Jian let them put their heads over. And they told them about the temperament beauty they just saw. And felt that he and she were very much in tune with each other. And she even looked at herself. She must like herself to be interested in herself. Jiang Mubai, Puxin male real down head. Li Chongqing, Puxin male true lower head. Zhang Lei. This time Wang Jian really did not Puxin. He felt that the girl has a good feeling about himself is true. Sometimes men's sixth sense is still quite strong. This time also really let Wang Jian this guy guessed. The girl called Li Runan is a sophomore in the Department of Chinese. So that counting or Wang Jian their schoolmates. Because usually play a little fierce. Elective courses a little panic for fear of not passing the final examination. Come to the library to review. Look, the book in that girl's hand is about economics. Jiang Mubai's sharp eyes saw the cover of that girl's book. A few big words on the cover, economics in market. Jiang Mubai, what they studied is not about economics. This is a good opportunity. In their frequent measurements of the girl in fact has long felt a few gazes over there. Not too good to turn their heads. And when they did not look at themselves and then turn their heads to look. The 4 boys inside the most handsome one, if I'm not mistaken, should be the school grass Jiang Mubai it. Their own a few roommates every day yelling to marry Jiang Mubai. To Jiang Mubai have monkeys. Li Runan thought. But her attention is not at all on Jiang Mubai. But the Wang fitness. This little fat, although a little fat. But the features are not bad. But also quite interesting. Up to here. If both of them don't jerk off and take a little initiative, I'm afraid that they will be together. Jiang Mubai, a few people are still giving Wang Jian ideas. Give him a way to get the contact information of other girls. This way, you directly sit on their side. Just ask them. Fitness swimming have no need. Jiang Mubai, and he said he saw on the internet flirting skills. Wang Jian listened attentively. Then they will definitely laugh. Then this time you have to put forward your request. You just say you want the contact information of one of them, and then ask one by one if they have any comments. Jiang Mubai continued. In general, they will say no opinion. You finally ask the girl. Because the fronter said no opinion, she must also say no opinion. Jiang Mubai analyzed the head of the road. This is your opportunity. If they say there is an opinion, then you ask a wave of swimming and fitness need it, and then you can back out. Several housemates were stunned. There is actually this kind of operation. Stun old iron. What kind of performance is this? Not only is Wang Jian listening attentively, Li Changqing is also listening attentively, because he is also a single dog. Inside the dormitory, according to the strict sense, only Zhang Lei has an object. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran that temporarily cannot be regarded as the strict sense of the couple, but also need to precipitate precipitation. Jiang Mubai finished speaking, looked at Wang Jian, said, learned it. Wang Jian does not know whether he understands, as if he seems to understand. Still immersed in his own world. Looks like it should be thinking about what Jiang Mubai said just now. Little tips. Li Runen's friends also noticed that Li Runen had been looking to the side. They followed her gaze and just realized that it was the area where Jiang Mubai, the school bully, was located. They were instantly excited. As Jiang Mubai's little fangirl, these days have not been able to see Jiang Mubai. That kind of torment can be imagined. Jiang Mubai all day ghosts. Almost only class time to see him. Now one person looking over there has turned into 4 people looking over there. Fatty Wang Jian seemed to think of something. Just turned his head ready to stand up, but found that the 4 people over there are all looking at themselves. Mama. This embarrassment cancer immediately made a mistake. What's going on? How a person are looking at me? Why? All drink cough string stage. Just drummed up the courage, all of a sudden turned into nothing. The little fat Wang Jian is really very blue thin. The medium is to do well. Li Changqing, they also saw a table next to the girl looking at their own direction. All of a sudden, he was sitting down. Look very serious, look. Very funny. But his funny look also made one of the girls have a good impression of him. This is to be the rhythm of all off which is all off It is simply to put pressure on Jiang Mubai. Wang Jian's head was pressed down, wilting like a frosted eggplant. The courage that he had managed to muster up just now was gone in a flash. And now if he wants to muster up courage again, it's a bit difficult. What can he do? Jiang Mubai is still helping him to think of a solution. In order to dog son's happiness, this old father worried about Jiang Mubai, in order to let Wang Jian once again drum up courage, chose to use the agitation method to let him pull himself together. Jiang Mubai changed his position and sat directly next to Wang Jian, coming very close and speaking in a low voice. If you do not go, then I can help you speak. By the time the girl like on the I see how you do. This is not what you really like. Well, Jiang Mubai seems to be a threat is actually a method of stimulation. The effect is still a little bit. Hear this. Wang Jian instantly raised his head to look at Jiang Mubai, eyes with anger and defiance. What is this word? What kind of words is this? I will be afraid? Wang Jian, life is just one time. The opportunity to meet their sincere favorite even less. Do not grasp the opportunity to look back later, will feel regret. Grasp the present. Look to the future. Wang Jian came to the side of the table where Li Runen was with a confident step, dragging the stool he had just sat on in his hand, and directly sat on his butt next to Li Runen. First, he looked around the room. His eyes swept over everyone's face. They all didn't know what Wang Jian was up to. They all looked at him, but none of them spoke. The atmosphere was horribly depressing. At this time, Wang Jian suddenly changed his serious expression, suddenly smiled and said, beauties. Swimming fitness, understand, a little smile is very sincere. Several girls were amused, especially Li Runen. Just now she thought that Wang Jian to do, did not think that is to sell business. His heart is still a little lost it. When everyone stopped laughing, Wang Jian also brought up the purpose of his visit. In fact, I'm here to ask for contact information with a girl on your side. Wang Jian was again sweeping the circle, and the line of sight swept across the face of each girl. They were all a bit nervous. Could it be themselves? After all, by the opposite sex in front of the face of the roommates want contact information is still quite a face. Of course, to give or not to give is another matter. And next Jiang Mubai taught Wang Jian this trick is even higher. He first looked at the girl on his left. That girl thought he was going to ask for contact information with himself, and instantly tensed up. You don't mind, do you? Wang Jian said with a smile. The girl was a little nervous, so she shook her head and said she didn't mind. Then Wang Jian looked to the next girl. This girl was not so nervous, but the previous person said she didn't mind, so if she said she minded, she would look a little out of place. Then there was a third girl who didn't mind. Finally Li Runen. Li Runen is now very nervous. He can be sure that Wang Jian is here to ask for his contact information. I did not expect that this little fat not only colorful heart but also have the courage. So, you don't mind too, right? Wang Jian's eyes with admiration and deep love. At this time, the roommates have been a little uproar. Li Runen blushed. The roommates of a loud uproar in the chaos. In a panic, she gave Wang Jian her own microblogging number. In fact, Wang Jian's words just now has completely put Li Runen on the fire roast. Had to agree. This is the trick, so that others cannot refuse your request. Others have agreed to their own disagreement will appear to be very out of place. There is no choice but to agree to each other's request. Hi, it's really high. However, the good thing is that Li Runen also has a good feeling towards the little fatty Wang Jian, so there is no need to be afraid that Li Runen will develop resistance. Two birds with one stone. After Wang Jian retired, he got Li Runen's message, and then said, "Swimming and fitness know about it? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that." Then he ran away in a puff of smoke. Li Changqing are stunned. This operation is also too powerful, right? Now the whole dormitory. Only they do not have a favorite person. Zhang Lei has long had a girlfriend. Zhang Mubai is also in pursuit of girls. Even the little fat Wang Jian also got their favorite female contact information. I have to work harder myself, Li Changqing secretly swore in his heart. Wang Jian walked back with a bounce. His smug look made people want to beat him up. Too smug. How is it? Brother Cow, right? Wang Jian cheaply showed off to his brothers. It's really a heifer on an airplane. It's a cow in the sky. It's really a heifer riding a wire. All the way to the sky. Heifer into the bull ring. Bull bad. The three brothers gave him a heifer hysteria. And Wang Jian's vanity was greatly satisfied at that moment. It was too much of that. The more they calmed down, the more they felt that Zhang Mubai's trick was very skillful. Although it was just a little trick Zhang Mubai saw on the internet to tease girls, but it was very practical. This trick was simply brilliant. A few people gagged for a while and then left the library. Before leaving, Wang Jian also looked back. It so happened that Li Runen was watching him leave, and saw Wang Jian looking back at himself instantly shy. In the past, Li Runen simply do not believe that love at first sight this thing. Compared to love at first sight, she is more inclined to day-to-day love. There are only two kinds of feelings, love at first sight and love over time. When she first saw Wang Jian, she felt that this little fat man is a little interesting. Colorful heart without color courage. Behind this little fat man actually courageous in his own contact information. He actually gave him confused. Now Li Runen has a very good feeling about Wang Jian. This little fat boy is still a treasure boy. And his features look very good. If thinned down, certainly quite good looking. This was Li Runen's confidence in Wang Jian. Li Runen, several people read a book after a while, is also ready to go back to the dormitory. A few people have been reviewing for a long time, now also a little tired. On the way back to the dormitory, the three roommates have been gossiping. Li Runen is considered to be in Zhang Mubai dormitory relationship. Then this way they close to Zhang Mubai will have a way. The three roommates are ecstatic. One of the girls wants to know more about the other boy than Zhang Mubai, the one who is sitting upright, feeling that he is very interesting. The other two girls are Zhang Mubai's fanatical little fans. All want to get close to Zhang Mubai. After adding their friends, the three roommates have been coming together on Li Runen's side, gossiping about what's going on between her and Wang Jian, and they can see that Li Runen still has a bit of a crush on Wang Jian. In that case, the two dormitories will be able to associate. In that case, close to Zhang Mubai is not a breeze. The boys' dormitory also had an extremely similar scene. Three boys were watching a boy chatting, and also coaxing from time to time, causing the chatting boy to be a little embarrassed. The chatting boy was none other than Wang Jian, who was still a bit shy and a bit unfamiliar and rusty in chatting with girls. This involves the area that Zhang Lei is good at. After all, he is the one who has a girlfriend. It is different. Even Zhang Mubai can learn something from his behavior. The three roommates frantically gave Wang Jian tips, teaching him how to chat and how to tease Li Runen. In the girls' dormitory, the three of them also taught Li Runen how to chat and figured out how to get the two dormitories to associate. Finally, Li Runen told Wang Jian that her roommate was interested in the boys in their dormitory. So can we have a friendship at night? Wang Jian instantly knew that the girls in their dormitory must be craving for Zhang Mubai's body, and after so many years of being roommates, they had long gotten used to it. They have been used to it for a long time. There are often girls' dormitories that want to be associated with their dormitory, and on the surface they say that they want to know which boy, but in the end they all run towards Zhang Mubai. Wang Jian asked a few people in the dormitory if they could go to the sorority at night, and Zhang Mubai couldn't go if he had something to do at night. And he did have something to do at night. The night Binjiang City High Society has a charity party. Jiang father Jiang mother intends to take Jiang Mubai to Long Insights, accumulate a little network in order to pave the way for future development. After all, Jiang's father's Jiang's group is to be handed over to Jiang Mubai. Now early to let him go, and high society exchanges are very necessary. More friends, more road. Jiang Mubai also knows this reason, so also agreed to Jiang father's opinion. The evening together to the party. All kinds of social elites in Binjiang City will be there tonight. Jiang Mubai refused Wang Jian's proposal. Wang Jian did not feel very surprised. To the night Jiang Mubai still, and they are in a piece of the contrary, but also a little uncomfortable it. After all, Jiang Mubai will only be in the school during the day. The rest of the time is at home, or they do not know the place. Jiang Mubai's whereabouts are quite mysterious. All day long the dragon see the head and not see the tail. After learning that Jiang Mubai will not participate in the evening after the fellowship, the two girls a little lost. But all mention cannot not go. And still they first propose to go to the fellowship. This if not go, how to let Li Runin shame all. And Li Runin is usually very good to them. Let Li Runin pigeonholing others they really cannot do. The other girl, Jolie, is in a good mood. The other girl Jolie is in a good mood. After all, her goal is not Jiang Mubai. So whether Jiang Mubai goes or not has nothing to do with her. To more than 5 o'clock, Jiang Mubai went one step ahead, back home to change a set of formal wear. In the garage casually opened a Cullinan. Serious occasions or do not open the sports car good. Will appear too frivolous. Now Jiang father's garage is completely open to Jiang Mubai. The garage of the car casually him to open. But Jiang Mubai preferred sports cars. Jiang father's car are some more mature car. He did not particularly like. Those cool sports car is his favorite. Only Jiang father is not possible to buy a sports car to open. That only after their own money, and then buy a sports car chant. Buy a manor with a large basement inside the kind of quite full of their own sports car. Jiang Mubai in the beautiful fantasy. And then was mercilessly interrupted. It turned out to be Jiang mother called Jiang Mubai drive to her company to pick her up. Since it is the mother adult request, Jiang Mubai certainly want to agree. Driving the Kirin in a moment to Jiang mother's company, Alice Cosmetics Company. Jiang mother opened a cosmetics company. On the market is also very hot brand. Market value of more than 300 small goals. Jiang Mubai drove the Cullinan in front of the company, did not cause any sensation. In this luxury car is common. Tens of millions of sports cars and not seen. Not to mention the Cullinan. Jiang Mubai parked his own car after seeing his mother has not come. Ready to go upstairs to find her. There is no way to idle is also idle. Just into the company hall. The receptionist lady noticed him. No way, really hard not to notice. 1.8 or so tall, this is a crane. Coupled with the expensive tuxedo suit under the background. It is more appear Jiang Mubai's extraordinary. This little brother at first glance is the kind of rich son. The front desk lady heart has a hint of active. If hooked on their own do not have to work hard. And this little brother is also so handsome. Their own, although a little bit of beautiful, but definitely not compared to this little brother's face value. Then their own, this is the rhythm of the blood or no loss. Jiang Mubai does not know that the receptionist is in a crazy brain. Just walked straight to the front of the president's special elevator. Security personnel anxious. This guy how a little bit of insight or not. Ordinary elevator does not sit, even if it also ran to sit in the president of the special elevator. Just when he wanted to stop him, he saw the presidential elevator coming down. The elevator door opened. Jiang mother wearing expensive evening dress, assisted by the assistant, walked out. As soon as he saw his own president came down. And there was also a man who made trouble. The security guard immediately became anxious. If they do not go to stop this job, will not be afraid of losing. This man is really to add to their own mess. The security guard immediately rushed to Jiang Mubai's front and stopped him. Hello sir, this side is our president's special elevator. You can go to the ordinary elevator over there. Although the name is very respectful, but the tone is not so friendly, coldly said. Jiang Mubai froze for a moment. Why is this security guard stopping himself? Jiang Mubai thought carefully and then released. Although he said that the company's young proprietor, but never appeared in the company, which led to the company inside the people do not recognize their own. Not to mention a security guard who has not been here for a long time. Jiang Mubai did not intend to bother with him, but the security guard did not think so. His duty was to prevent the unsavory people from entering the company. And now Jiang Mubai was obviously disturbing the order of the company. So what he had to do was to maintain the order. The security guard was just about to continue to stop Jiang Mubai when he suddenly heard a nice female voice behind him. What's going on here? What's the situation? Jiang mother's assistant to this side to understand the situation. Do not know the president in. Do not know to maintain order. Assistant Wang Nana just graduated this year. To Alice Cosmetics Company, Ltd. Applied for the position of assistant to the president. Originally did not hold much hope. Did not expect that it happened to be Jiang Mubai's mother to interview. Once she saw this child as good, or quite appreciate this child, let her do their own assistant. When Wang Nana learned that she had been selected for the position of presidential assistant, she almost jumped up with excitement, but reason organized her, and she behaved like this just after being selected for the position of presidential assistant, strongly suppressing the joy in her heart. Wang Nana was handing over the work with the previous presidential assistant, who had been assisting Jiang mother for many years, and was ready to retire in recent years when her health wasn't so good, which is why Jiang mother released the news of the recruitment. During the short handover period, Wang Nana learned a lot of things, including the need to maintain the company's image at all times, and that the president didn't like noisy environments. A situation like the current one would be annoying to the president. Not only was it in bad order but it was also noisy. So Wang Nana went up to understand the situation, ready to stop this farce. Jiang mother saw at a glance that Jiang Mubai was stopped by the security guards, but she didn't directly indicate Jiang Mubai's identity. In the future, her company is also going to be handed over to Jiang Mubai, and now it's just time to see how good he is. Jiang Mubai saw that his mother didn't come to relieve himself, so he also planned to solve this matter by himself. Do you have something for this gentleman? Assistant Wang Nana looked at Jiang Mubai, wanting to understand what the situation was. It's like this. I spoke to your president on the phone earlier and she clearly stated that she wanted me to take the president's special elevator to her office to look for her. Jiang Mubai said so much in one breath, rested for a while and continued to say, this may have my problem. I didn't speak to the security guards about the purpose of my visit. Assistant Wang Nana pondered for a while, looked to the president behind her, and saw the president nod. Jiang Mubai is still not handling it very well. After all, he also has a problem with this matter. After all, he didn't explain his intention to come in the beginning. Xiao Bai, let's go. You drove here, right? Jiang mother walked next to Jiang Mubai, intimately holding his arm. This instantly shocked the crowd's jaws off. What a situation. At this time, the security guards were almost petrified. Their minds collapsed. They didn't realize that this man and the president had such a good relationship. It couldn't be the president's son. Of course it's open. Let's go. Dad is still waiting for us. Jiang Mubai naturally let Jiang mother hold his arm. The conversation between them further confirmed their relationship, and it was true that this man was the president's son. The people inside the company have long heard that the president has two children, a daughter and a son, but has never seen, so it has become an after-dinner talk. I did not expect to see today, actually so handsome, the company's young proprietor, who has always been very mysterious, finally showed up today, and the crowd paid a lot of attention to him, not only because he will be the company's heir and their new boss, but also because of his high face value. A handsome face is simply comparable to male stars, directly killing a large number of fresh meat in the entertainment industry. Simply young and handsome, proper diamond bachelor. The company's girls' minds immediately came to life. If Jiang Mubai see themselves, that is the sparrow into a phoenix thing, who do not want to step into the sky? I don't know if Jiang Mubai is single. If he is single, it would be great. Unfortunately, Jiang Mubai already has his own heart, and they are very interested in the money. On the basis of this, Jiang Mubai directly negate them. Jiang Mubai and his mother walk side by side to the front of the Cullinan, ready to go to the charity gala. To Jiang Mubai's surprise, Jiang mother's assistant Wang Nana actually followed. Must be afraid of not being able to drive after drinking later. Let Wang Nana drive. Jiang Mubai thought while driving. One-handed drive Kiranin looks simply not too charming. Oh, fingers long and white. Wang Nana sitting in the back row has been staring at the driving Jiang Mubai. Too is that. Everyone, suspecting that the car is baseless, right? Jiang Mubai did not feel the fiery eyes in the back row that seemed to swallow him, although Jiang Mubai didn't notice. Jiang mother, who was also sitting in the back row, saw it clearly. Sighing, Wang Nana, this child is afraid to have fallen. But Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran were originally a pair. Wang Nana is probably going to be disappointed. In fact, Jiang mother's heart is still quite pleased. Her son so popular with the girls, she is very happy. Who let their son excellent? She is very happy that her son is so popular with the girls. Who makes her son good? Jiang Mubai drove the car. Not a moment to arrive at today's party held in the place, because Alice Cosmetics Company, Ltd., is in the CBD area of the city of Binjiang, so to where it is very close. And this hotel is also leaning on the CBD, not far away from the riverside. The site of the dinner can also see the Yangtze River not far away from the elegance of the style. It's really a good time. Jiang father at this time also late. See Jiang mother and Jiang Mubai in this side on the rush over. Today let the driver open the Maybach. Very consistent with his character. Not ostentatious and low-key introverted. After so many years, although Jiang father got rich but still very low-key introverted. Has not changed. Next, Jiang Mubai and his party entered the gate to the hotel. Because Jiang father and mother are well-known entrepreneurs, the doormen even on TV have seen them. There is no bloodshed drama occurred. Are very smooth to the hotel. Jiang mother Li Shufan walked in the middle of father and son. Jiang Mubai and Jiang father Jiang Jiangwo one side, while assistant Wang Nana walked behind the three. Entering the banquet hall, there were already quite a few people inside. Tonight's charity gala is mainly an auction, and all the funds from the auction are donated. As soon as Jiang Mubai's trio entered the banquet hall, some people went up to Jiang's father to talk and greet him. After all, he was a famous person on the list of domestic tycoons, and would be complimented everywhere he went. Mr. Jiang, Mr. Li, it's been a long time. I think this is your son. The middle-aged man looked at Jiang Mubai and thought that Jiang Mubai's face was a bit similar to Jiang Jiangwo's. And this kind of occasions must be all about bringing juniors to get a better understanding of the world. So he instantly guessed the relationship between them. Jiang Mubai nodded politely with a smile on his face. This middle-aged, successful-looking person, who was mainly involved in the real estate field, had a friendship with Jiang Jiangwo. Then there were all kinds of people who came to say hello. Some of them said hello to Jiang Jiangwo, and some of them said hello to Li Shufang. Some know each other and some don't, but they just want to get acquainted. The main purpose of this kind of event is to let the upper-class people make friends. More friends, more roads. This kind of event can often be made to help their own cause of people. Not long after, there was a stir at the door. It turned out to be the secretary of the municipal party committee and the mayor of Binjiang City had come. As a city's first and second in command, where are respected, especially in the businessman. To eat business open must be good with the government people to deal with. This is the industry's unspoken rules. Because no matter what kind of project you are doing, the project must be approved by the government in order to implement. So good relations with the government is a must. The secretary of the municipal party committee and the mayor walked towards Jiang's father's side, chatting like old friends for years, seemingly close but actually polite. Not only because Jiang's father is a famous tycoon in China, but also because Jiang Mubai's uncle is a high-ranking official in the province. Under the two identities, the city leaders had to go through a process. And in addition to the people present in the government, Jiang father is the highest curiosity. Must give a face is not it. Soon after the polite after, all people have started to enter the scene, find their own seat. Jiang Mubai began to look around the people. All are some new faces. There are also some faces that have seen on TV, whether you recognize them or not. When you see Jiang Mubai, they all smile. Jiang Mubai naturally will not be cold-faced. The people present all know. Jiang Mubai is in Jiang Jiangwo Li Shufang came together. His identity can be imagined. This is not the proper two group companies in the future heir? In the future is to deal with him. In advance to mix a familiar face or necessary. Jiang Mubai is considered to be born with a golden key. Was born to win the starting line. But Jiang Mubai still wants to rely on his own efforts to succeed. He believes that he can certainly make some achievements to prove that he is not worse than anyone else. The elites present at all levels of society have daughters and granddaughters at home. Once they see Jiang Mubai's mind is alive and well, this kid can do their son-in-law, granddaughter-in-law, how good. The family conditions are good. Good looking, education is also not bad. They are ready to wait for the end of the auction to find Jiang Jiangwo to talk about. The auction started. The auctioneer is not a hot beauty but a man with a big belly, with a smile on his face, like a Maitreya Buddha, smiling and laughing, giving people a very kind feeling, like a spring breeze. He was the president of the charity organization in Binjiang City, and this charity gala was also initiated by him, because recently a big earthquake happened in the southwestern mountainous region, and so many families were displaced and needed money to rebuild their homes. And Binjiang City as the national economic center, this burden must be picked up. This is Binjiang City's duty-bound responsibility. The first out of the auction is a porcelain Song Dynasty Rukiln green glazed bottle with a fine mouth. As the only existing 67 pieces of Rukiln porcelain, the price of this auction item is still very expensive. Things are rare. Rukiln was very little. People that is difficult to find money. This auction item just appeared on the chase by the tycoons. The price rose all the way up to 800 W. The price of this auction item is very high. After a while there are actually people bidding higher, and finally sold for more than 900 W. This is a relatively small price. In some auctions Rukiln porcelain can be sold to a few thousand W. Can be said to be valuable. Next on the scene is also an antique, a small object of bronze, trading legal kind. Finally also to 600 W trading success. The third exhibit is a painting of Baisher Old Man. Jiang Jiangwo has always been very interested in the painting of Baisher Old Man, and has always wanted to get, but did not have the opportunity. This time it is hard to get a chance, must not let go. This painting is mainly Whitestone Old Man painted shrimp. Whitestone Old Man is best at painting shrimp. He painted out of the shrimp extremely spiritual. There have been famous painters painted shrimp but not as good as he painted. Famous painter Dacian also painted shrimp, but he was obsessed with the pursuit of beauty and forget the shrimp aura. So the old man or better. This painting naturally also got others to chase. 5W of the starting bidding price all of a sudden to 500W. Zhang Jiangguo looked at Li Shufeng. Get affirmation after also began to bid. Today is a charity gala. The auction money is to be used to donate. Zhang Jiangguo is the leader of the Binjiang City Tycoons. Must make a little bit of an example. And it so happens that he is also very fond of this painting. Li Shufeng of course, will agree with his approach. Soon, the price to 900W. Zhang Jiangguo began to bid. A bid is to increase the price of 300W. The price all of a sudden to 1200W. Gradually increase the price of less people. After all, most of the people present are businessmen. The general price of the price to their expectations will not increase the price again, because that would not be cost effective for them. Businessmen are very shrewd, rarely do things to lose, but there are also some more capital rich people continue to bid. Not a moment the price of this painting rose to 2000W, raise the price of people even less. After all, it is a charity party, everyone is to the point. Finally Zhang Jiangguo to 2400W to take the painting. To be the end of the auction will be able to get their hands on it. The people around were congratulating Zhang Jiangguo for getting his all-time favorite painting, and Zhang Jiangguo was smiling in response. There were 24 shrimps in the painting of Elder Baisher, so on average a shrimp would cost 100W. It was really a sky-high price. In the Whitestone Old Man Young that will help others paint shrimp are a few $dozen a, now actually to 100W. Profiteering It didn't take long for the auction to end. Zhang's father shot this painting as the highest priced exhibit, which is also very consistent with Zhang Jiangguo as the identity of the rich leader of Binjiang City. Next is the reception. All kinds of people free chat session. Zhang Mubai greeted Zhang's father and mother and left with a glass of champagne of his own. The cocktail party is usually left to the free exchange session of the people present. You can choose your own interest in the people together to exchanges. Usually talk about business. The reason why so many people participate in this kind of activities, on the one hand is to participate in the auction to donate money can make their own company visibility to a higher level, get a good reputation. On the other hand, it is possible to talk business with other company bosses. Present are the bosses of various companies. The base is large to talk about the probability of success of the business talk is also large. They naturally very much like this kind of activities. For Zhang Jiangguo and Li Shufeng, their age for the size of the company has been very satisfied, and in a few years will be able to abdicate to Zhang Mubai. They and others to talk about business is not so important. Basically, others come to them to talk about business. They usually do not take the initiative to find others. Zhang Mubai is different. Although his parents are very successful, but so far he has not achieved anything, so not many people looking for him. Basically some of his parents on the basis of a few words of praise. Zhang Mubai aimlessly around the cocktail party, want to find to see if there is a more congenial people. He wanted to rely on his charisma to get to know others. Sure enough, it didn't take long for someone to spot Zhang Mubai and come over to greet him. A celebrity came over. Her face was covered in heavy white makeup, and she didn't know which small business owner had brought her here. Her purpose of coming here is to see if there is any powerful man. If she can catch one, she won't have to work hard. But the one who brought her in is just a small boss. He is already in his 50s and is the kind of middle-aged greasy man with a big belly. She felt that her position should be to marry into a rich family, not to stoop to the level of a small boss. People should be self-aware, but she was not. When she took a glance at Zhang Mubai, wow, so handsome. How can he be so handsome? Killing a whole lot of showbiz fresh meat. Then take a closer look. The body is all kinds of high-grade big brand private order. This is definitely a powerful kaiju. At that time, she was excited. If you can catch this guy, that is a beautiful thing. They are completely married into the rich family. This boy looks so young, must be which boss family young master. The rich family noble son. Looking at her to their side. Zhang Mubai's mouth twitching. Must be this is a legendary celebrity. Not their own luck is so bad. Just came to meet the legendary celebrity. Really is convinced. Zhang Mubai hurriedly turned his head and wanted to leave. But what he didn't expect was that this so-called celebrity directly stopped him. And the smile on his face was unnatural. So he must have had a lot of knives. Zhang Mubai has never had a good feeling about this kind of thing, let alone liking it. Zhang Mubai smiled awkwardly. This celebrity saw Zhang Mubai smiled. Immediately moved. He actually smiled at himself. He must be like himself. Pushing girl plus fake celebrity equals Pushing Yuan. This Pu Xian Yuan was so happy that she felt she had half a foot in the door and was about to live a happy life. Just want to talk to Jiang Mubai. 2 words. Was a charming female voice to steal the first. Just want to be angry to come. Wait until you see the owner of the voice after the goat. Not for anything else. Is because they cannot afford to mess with? Jiang Mubai is also very surprised. In the end, who saved him? Simply a living Buddha. He also turned his head to look. Handsome man, can I have a drink with you? In fact, that moment Jiang Mubai was stunned. The owner of this voice and her voice, flirtatious to the extreme. The girl's name was Lin Mayer, the daughter of a famous enterprise in Binjung City. She also held the same idea as Jiang Mubai, wanting to get to know some people who would help her in her future career. When she first saw Jiang Mubai, she realized that this man was not simple. His body and temperament was completely that of an heir to a powerful family. Then when she saw that he didn't bring a female companion, her mind came alive. The key is that this man is also so handsome. Isn't that her true love? But seeing him being pestered by a fake celebrity, she realized that her chance had come. It was a great opportunity to brush up in front of this man. But although Jiang Mubai was odd and had a little gratitude, that was all. Although the woman who came was very mature and flavorful, she was just that, not as good looking as her own sister. Jiang Mubai also smiled politely at her to show his appreciation. When the celebrity saw that there was no place for her, she immediately ran away. But if she didn't, would she be here as a backdrop? Lin Mayer carefully measured Jiang Mubai. Really has the temperament of a rich nobleman. She was right. In fact, in the eyes of these upper-class people, what kind of person can basically be analyzed with a glance? Compared to those arrogant and domineering rich second generation seen on the internet, the children of the real rich family will not be like this. Those arrogant and domineering rich second generation can only be counted as thugs. The children of really rich people are the kind of very cultured. The family's heritage is also very deep. Is that those rich people cannot compare? Think about it. A family with deep heritage, how can let their children so arrogant and domineering? Must be carefully cultivated. No matter how to say, cannot be the kind of bumpkin everywhere in trouble. The offspring of the elite will always be the elite. This sentence has no problem at all. Lin Mayer is also very good. Only graduated not long ago, began to accept the affairs of the family company. Ready to sharpen a few years to take over the company. She is the only daughter of the family. The family's intention is to find a door-to-door son-in-law, so as not to let the family property out. What Lin Mayer didn't expect was that Jiang Mubai actually didn't show a lot of interest in herself. Although she wasn't the kind of woman with a super high face value, she was also considered to be on the upper middle level, and this man actually had no interest in himself. This is a bit unconvincing, actually not interested in the old lady. This also cannot blame Jiang Mubai, who let the family still have a flower like Jade's sister. It, face value, temperament, character are excellent sister. Who can refuse it? Lin Mayer is very unconvinced, and Jiang Mubai climbed up. Later learned that Jiang Mubai is Jiang Jiangwo's son, more satisfied with him. This is simply the ideal type of man, but he has not the slightest bit of interest in himself. What should I do? How can I make a man fall in love with me? The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new one, and you'll be able to do it. With the passage of time, Jiang Mubai is also acquainted with a few young people who seem to be more eye-catching. Are the sons and daughters of various families and groups. Chatting are more compatible. Vaguely Jiang Mubai seemed to have the feeling of a leader among them. And in fact the level of status did not only depend on the size of the person's family's power, but also on the person's own strength. In the process of chatting, they found that Jiang Mubai has a wide range of knowledge, which is partly because of the education Jiang Mubai received since childhood, and partly because Jiang Mubai is an excellent learner, and has a wide range of knowledge and erudition. They are still quite admiring Jiang Mubai. All jokingly called him Big Brother. Jiang Mubai's age is not the biggest between them, can only be regarded as the middle of the bar, but they still strongly requested to call Jiang Mubai Big Brother. This is also regarded as respect for the strong. They shouted this Big Brother convinced. Subsequently, a group of people also built a group. Jiang Mubai naturally won the group leader. The group of about a dozen people are more powerful second generation of Binjung City. Some are rich second generation and some are official second generation. They are all men, no women. Jiang Mubai himself is still relatively clean. Not in women. A piece of play on the one hand is not interested. On the other hand is to give Jiang Shaoran enough security. A few people played in a piece of a while. The reception is almost over. Jiang Mubai also said hello and left. Finding Jiang Jiangwo Li Shufan, their side is almost all gone. 3 people are also ready to leave. The hotel door, various luxury cars left one after another. And finally also Jiang father's driver to carry the 3 home. 3 people have been drinking, cannot drive. Although not much to drink but also to comply with traffic rules. Drinking does not drive. Drink the car does not open the wine. Cough cough, mouth mistake, mouth mistake. Back home Jiang Jiangwo Li Shufan are washed and slept. Their age or quite need more rest. Night activities for so long is also quite tired. So early rest. Jiang Mubai did not rest directly, but played a video to Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Xiaoran's side of this point is just noon. She just finished undressing ready to take a nap on the received Jiang Mubai's video phone. Directly on the point to connect. Do not care that they are only wearing underwear. The family's little man himself afraid of what afraid that he is not interested in their own it. I'm not sure what I'm afraid of, but I'm afraid he won't be interested in me. Jiang Mubai connected the phone just wanted to talk. The picture is too beautiful. Jiang Mubai forgot what to say. Just eyes staring straight at the phone. Seeing Jiang Mubai this silly, Jiang Xiaoran also covered her mouth and laughed non-stop. Her body also moved with it, laughing and trembling. This laugh is even better. Jiang Mubai's eyes are almost glued to the phone. Wow, this scenery is too beautiful. Jiang Mubai simply cannot move his eyes away. Jiang Xiaoran eyes a turn. The quilted cover. Just leave an eye on the outside. Just do not give a look. Asterisk. Jiang Mubai also reacted. It was too embarrassing. He just almost drooled. How could he do that? What should Jiang Xiaoran think of himself? Shouldn't he think he is a perverted pervert? No way. No way. Jiang Mubai's expression was weak. Jiang Xiaoran knew at a glance that Jiang Mubai this guy began to blindly think. Cannot let him so blindly think down. To comfort him, but cannot be directly to him to see it. Must give him to stay a little mysterious. Cannot be instantly to meet his desire, or he will not cherish this opportunity. But it turns out that she thought too much. No matter how Jiang Mubai looks at her, she won't get tired of it, right? Jiang Mubai said that even if he looks at it for 100 years, he won't get tired of it. Epsilon. This is not good. This is clearly appreciate a work of art. Right. Oneself so elegant a person how can be good at. This is clearly art. The first thing that you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products in the world. Jiang Mubai likes the word pretend. Once a very famous C language master also liked this word. I'm sure the heroes see the same thing. Jiang Xiaoran comforted Jiang Mubai Xiaobai. Sister is too cold. You know this side is too cold. Open air conditioning are cold. Although the words with an apology, but the face is not the slightest bit apologetic. Very pleased with the expression. Jiang Xiaoran's meaning is, I just don't give you a look, what can you do to me? I have said because the weather is too cold. If you still want to see that is your fault. Jiang Mubai gritted his teeth. Was given me the opportunity to be caught. When you go back to China to see me not. Is this okay to say? Please author to delete this paragraph. Okay? Jiang Mubai also want to open up. There will be plenty of opportunities later. Not hurry this time. We slowly flow slowly. Jiang Mubai smiled crookedly, like the Dragon King. Jiang Xiaoran was confused. Open cherry mouth at a loss. Jiang Mubai how to say good. How suddenly crooked mouth a smile it. Smile so skillful. A look is not less crooked smile How a bit of deja vu feeling it. Jiang Xiaoran thought for half a day also did not think out. Forget it. Think about this why. Sister. Today my parents and I went to the charity gala. Jiang Mubai and his sister said about today's events. Today I met a fake celebrity. And tried to hit on me. Jiang Mubai's tone was full of dislike. Oh, tell me what's going on. Jiang Xiaoran raised a few points of interest. Before that, she had always seen fake celebrities spelling photos online. And never encountered them in reality. She didn't expect to give Jiang Mubai an encounter today. It's a fake celebrity. She wanted to hit on me at the reception, but was robbed by a beautiful woman. Jiang Mubai said honestly. The moment she heard the word beauty, Jiang Xiaoran instantly lost her sleepiness. Originally still lying lazily, she immediately sat up straight. In front of a large area of the landscape immediately displayed in front of Jiang Mubai's eyes. As expected, Jiang Mubai's eyes looked straight again. But this time Jiang Xiaoran did not care. She is now focusing on what Jiang Mubai said just now. Beauty must be asked clearly. Otherwise today sleep or sleeping uneasily. Jiang Xiaoran first leaned back on the leather backrest behind her. Then pulled the quilt upwards to cover the exciting scenery. Xiaobai what's up with that pretty girl you mentioned? Can't it be that she's here to hit on me too? Jiang Xiaoran's voice compared to the lethargy of a moment ago became clear and cold. Listening carefully there was also a hint of danger. Jiang Xiaoran's sentence is obviously a word. Seemingly asking Jiang Mubai who that beautiful woman is, but in fact is testing Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai thinks that this book can be renamed, My Sister and I Starred in Spy in the Dish. Jiang Mubai thought for a while and replied, I feel a little bit like, after helping me to solve the problem, but also particularly enthusiastic to ask questions, but also asked whether there is a marriage. This is not to look at me. Jiang Mubai recalled last night's events on the headache. Once upon a time, handsome is also a kind of fault. Jiang Xiaoran once again tensed up. Mama shall not be. He only came to France not a few months. There are people want to pry their own corner. Shall not be. Zhang Xiaoran thought that she must finish the company's business urgently, and then move the head office back to China, so that she can be with her brother every day, and be together everywhere. Although his brother is more dedicated and affectionate, but he is too simple. If he meets some very bad people, must be finished. No, no, no. Moving the head office back home must be on the agenda. It's a must. Zhang Xiaoran heard the disgust in Jiang Mubai's tone and breathed a sigh of relief. She knew Jiang Mubai wouldn't let her down. He. So what did you say? You wouldn't say there's no marriage. Zhang Xiaoran's seductive voice made Jiang Mubai trance for a moment in that moment. Sure enough, sister is just better than that woman. Good looking and with a nice voice. Of course I ignored her. I didn't even ignore her, alright. Humph. Jiang Mubai held his head up in a very arrogant manner. This little brother is so cute. I want to pinch his face. Zhang Xiaoran wanted to see Jiang Mubai earlier and earlier, more and more. Then in that case, you are very brave? Zhang Xiaoran intentionally used the provocation method to see if he was telling the truth or not. But how could Jiang Mubai lie in front of Zhang Xiaoran? It is simply honest. And Jiang Mubai did not do anything wrong. Simply not afraid of fraud. Right. Except for that one time. Please. I'm super brave. Okay. I'm super good at drinking. Jiang Mubai remembered that he drank a lot of champagne at the cocktail party. And now the strength has come up. A little bit of head. Zhang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai a little slightly drunk. Knife-like cheeks have a trace of redness. White and red looks particularly attractive. Can't wait to eat this tantalizing smelly brother right now. But as a girl, you have to be reserved sigma dash, degree omega degree. I have to wait for Jiang Mubai to take the initiative. And then I'm going to be the one to refuse and return the favor. I'm so shy just thinking about it. Just thinking about this makes me so shy. Jiang Mubai didn't understand why Zhang Xiaoran suddenly blushed. Couldn't it be because he said he was super brave? In that case, my sister likes to be super brave? Then, if she is so brave, can she stand it? Should it? After all, before that time not also can stand it. The next day alive and well. Before I saw on the internet said that after the first time the girl will walk inconveniently. But he saw that Zhang Xiaoran did not look inconvenient. Still the same as usual. Then in that case, what does it matter if he is a little brave? Okay, so it's a happy decision. Jiang Mubai only feel more and more dizzy. This wine strength up. Not after 2 minutes of chatting fell asleep. Zhang Xiaoran see Jiang Mubai drunk and then fell asleep. Feel the heart is fast melting away. This stinky brother is also too cute. Zhang Xiaoran did not rush to hang up the phone, but directly began to work. The phone set up next to the computer. Work from time to time to look at Jiang Mubai. The efficiency directly bar. Because as soon as he saw Jiang Mubai, he wanted to immediately return to his side, and then work more vigorously. A tired look at Jiang Mubai. The effect is good. This is not an infinite card bug. Zhang Xiaoran feels that he has become a perpetual motion machine. That workaholic is back. Soon an afternoon has passed. Zhang Xiaoran's side is already brightly lit. The company inside the people are almost gone. They focus on efficiency, never procrastinate. Once off work on time to go home. Zhang Xiaoran stretched a lazy waist. Suddenly feels so tired. Today this day is too full. The work efficiency greatly enhanced. Which is also thanks to Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai, what did I do me? Zhang Xiaoran looked to his cell phone and found that Jiang Mubai had not yet woken up. And from the cell phone screen, he saw that it had already dawned on his side. And the sunlight was all sprinkled in the room. Sprinkled on his face. Jiang Mubai's whole person was bathed in golden sunlight. Looking extraordinarily pure and flawless. Zhang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's sleeping face with fascination. It was heartwarming. Zhang Xiaoran felt already tired. Had to call Jiang Mubai up. His own sleep can be savage. Cannot open the video to sleep. Otherwise it would be too humiliating. But I don't want to hang up the video directly. At least talk to Jiang Mubai before hanging up. So I can only wake him up. Jiang Mubai, are you polite? Xiaobai, get up yo. Not early to get up . Zhang Xiaoran softly called Jiang Mubai get up. Only to see Jiang Mubai turned over. The cell phone camera just to his collar. Firm chest immediately presented in front of Zhang Xiaoran. Mama, how embarrassing this. This big night, if you look at it, still let people sleep really. But Zhang Xiaoran's body is still quite honest. The eyes did not move away. The little face red. Zhang Xiaoran can't bear to wake up Jiang Mubai. Let himself just keep looking at how good it is. I'm a little weak and embarrassed. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. During the daytime, I did not give the stinky brother to see it, and also looked for a long time it. Really cheap him. I just look at it, so what's wrong? So think. Zhang Xiaoran instantly feel a lot more reasonable. Peace of mind to see. Openly see. Unscrupulous see. After a while, Zhang Xiaoran really felt a bit unable to hold on. So sleepy. A yawn after a yawn. Jiang Xiaoran is really sleepy, so had to wake up Jiang Mubai, and do not know if he has class today. According to him, so sleep. There are classes also have to be late. Xiao Bai, quickly get up. You get up, sister, to show you a good Kong. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately said so. Jiang Mubai heard this sentence in his dream will certainly wake up. As expected, Jiang Mubai's eyes moved, and his mouth muttered, "What good Kang's sister? Just woke up." The little milky voice really teased people. The little milky voice also with a little pampered feeling, although Jiang Mubai did not wake up. But the three words "good Kangs" triggered the passive, is now half asleep half awake state. Jiang Xiaoran continued to increase her strength. Of course it's your favorite thing to read, you know. As soon as he said that, Jiang Mubai really woke up, still a bit confused. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? A direct wave of questioning 3 in a row. The moment everyone wakes up will be very confused. Just like that show Hook on the internet, just woke up with a confused look. At this moment, Jiang Mubai can refer to that one show Hook. But Jiang Mubai is not a show Hook, but a small milk doggo. As soon as Jiang Mubai opened his eyes, he saw Jiang Xiaoran's pretty face reflected in his eyes. This kind of feeling of being able to see your favorite person as soon as you open your eyes is really great. The only regret is that Jiang Xiaoran is not by his side. If his sister is by his side every day, as soon as he wakes up from sleep, he can see, and then come to a loving kiss. That is more than a beautiful thing. Don't worry, there will be bread and there will be milk. Sister will also have. Jiang Mubai believed that this kind of life could be realized in the near future. Jiang Xiaoran has been very tired. Jiang Mubai saw his sister's tired face, heartbroken. Sister, how? Do not know the heartache of their own body well, which if exhausted how to do? They are not around. Sister, you how? Looks very tired. Look. Jiang Mubai's tone with concern. Okay la. Is today busy day? A little tired just. Jiang Xiaoran clearly is watching Jiang Mubai day especially motivated to work, but she is embarrassed to say. Is this can be said? Hard work or you better hurry to rest. Why wait for me to wait so late? Jiang Mubai heard, really too heartbroken. This stupid sister how do not know to pay attention to their own bodies. Do not have to be at her side to keep an eye on her? Carrot. Jiang Mubai intends to wait for Jiang Xiaoran to come back to watch her every day, to let her eat well and sleep well. He wants to start his own business and then let Jiang Xiaoran a little easier. Can't wait for his sister to raise his own right. Although it is not impossible, the doctor said no way, absolutely not. One must work hard. It is not so tired. Once I see you feel full of strength. Jiang Xiaoran blushed and said, he. Oops, Jiang Mubai heard this, or a little shy. Although the two have been that, but still shy. That also cannot. How can not rest it? Hurry to give me to rest. Go. Can not be tired. Quickly go. Jiang Mubai milk fierce. Pretending to be serious look knocking cute. Good. Sister this will go to bed. You also hurry to get up to go to class. Cannot be late. See Jiang Mubai so insistent to let her go to rest. Then certainly to go to rest. Roger. While saying that Jiang Mubai also made a salute posture. All of a sudden Jiang Xiaoran made Jiang Xiaoran laugh. The person is still lying on the bed. And started to salute up. So funny nah. Then good night. Also good morning. Jiang Xiaoran does not intend to go home today. Just in the company office lounge sleep. Anyway, here and home is not much difference. They also often rest here. Good night, good morning. The time difference between the two places is more than 10 hours. One side is morning and the other side is evening. It was both good night and good morning. The two hung up the phone. Jiang Mubai got up and washed up and ate breakfast. Tomorrow is the final examination. They do not have much pressure anyway. Today's school is their own self-study. Independent review of homework to prepare for tomorrow's examination. Usually play a little fierce people. Now began to panic. All kinds of temporary. What forward this and that certainly do not hang up the subject have appeared. Jiang Mubai is not afraid at all. Jiang Xiaoran wash also drilled into the quilt. The weather in France is still very cold. Although the indoor heating, but still comfortable inside the quilt. Goose down quilt is both light and warm. Really very suitable for this season. Jiang Xiaoran lying on the bed in no time to go to sleep. Face still hangs a sweet smile. Must be dreaming of beautiful things. Jiang Mubai, so I am a thing. Jiang Mubai came to the school. Found that everyone is footsteps in a hurry. Usually girls see their own will stop to say hello or in place to look at a moment. Today everyone is in a hurry. One by one. The feet are stomping up, but also holding a stack of books. It seems that everyone is very nervous. Jiang Mubai came to the dormitory. Actually found 3 people are not in the dormitory. Mama son hit the west side out. These 3 son of a bitch actually not in the dormitory. It is really a long time to see. If it is not the end of the term, Jiang Mubai simply cannot imagine that they will actually get up early to go to the study room to study. Jiang Mubai made a phone call to Li Changcheng. and after knowing which classroom they were in, he swept a small yellow car and rushed to the classroom. The campus of Riverside University is very large, and there are buses passing through the campus, and it is an open university. There are also people who are not students on the campus. Jang Mubai rode a small donkey to the classroom, and found that it was crowded with people. No one spoke or heckled. They buried their heads and studied hard. I didn't know that. I thought it was the senior graduating class fighting for the college entrance examination. As the saying goes, if you go to a good college or a good class, you will be like a college entrance examination every year. This sentence is not false at all. Binjiang University has the national ranking of the school. The learning atmosphere is very good. Now inside the study room is like the scene of the college entrance examination. Jang Mubai scanned the circle and found the position of the three dog sons and walked straight towards them. To Jang Mubai's surprise, the girl Wang Jian like last time actually sat with them, side by side. The center is Wang Jian and Li Runan. See, both of them are very shy. Look. Jang Mubai immediately understood what the situation is. Wang Jian, this kid can be so fast to get to the hand. But look at the two are still very shy. Look. Should not be together but certainly fast. This kid directly can. Jang Mubai saw the most side of Zhang Lei side there is an empty seat. Should be to their own occupied seat. Walked over to sit on a stool. A few people are seriously studying. Did not notice Jang Mubai came, until Jang Mubai sat down. Zhang Lei reacted and was startled. Old white you walk how no sound put me to a jump. This study room so quiet. If Jang Mubai is still very loud, words shall not be scolded to death. Zhang Lei, this guy actually blamed Jang Mubai walking no sound. He was so angry. Jang Mubai also does not talk too much. Directly to him to come a moment. Are you teaching me to do things? The study room is so quiet. Do you want me to bring a loudspeaker in? Jang Mubai said in a bad mood. Zhang Lei knew that he was in the wrong, so he didn't argue with Jang Mubai much, and studied by himself. Jang Mubai saw a few people on the Wang Jian and Li Runan did not seriously study. Cannot help but gossip. Hey, that Wang Jian, and what is the situation of that girl? Jang Mubai elbow pounded Zhang Lei. This moment Zhang Lei on the spirit. This instant gossip fire up. Zhang Lei came to Jang Mubai ears next to the expression of mysterious, so that people cannot understand, as if in the brewing of what secret is not to be told. Hey, I'll tell you, don't tell others about Zhao's. Zhang Lei's small eyes were sneaky, afraid that others would hear. The thing is like this. Zhang Lei finished and also turned his head to look at Wang Jian's position, and found that he was still making love to Li Runan, so he was relieved. That night is not held fellowship well, and then on the dinner table two people look a little love. Zhang Lei paused for a moment, looked at Jang Mubai, continued to say, did not expect is that the two of them the next day actually go. Zhang Lei's expression was like the oldest mom chewing the cud at the mouth of the village, and his tone was also very similar. I said that I fainted from hunger, and they said that I had a second marriage. It was the kind of old mama who chewed the cud. Jang Mubai quietly looked at him, signaling him to continue. Zhang Lei, this guy just loves to sell his secrets. Really too annoying. When it comes to the key moment, Jang Mubai cannot wait to hammer him twice before it is good. The two of them actually went on a date to the small cafe behind the school the next night. Zhang Lei had a look of having seen a ghost to show his inner shock. As we all know, there would be a small cafe near every school, which is usually quieter and is a dating destination for young couples. Zhang Lei and Li Runan were no exception. The two of them went to the small coffee shop also to go on a date. Although the two of them were not officially together yet, the relationship was almost there, and the progress was still fast. This point Jang Mubai still admired Wang Jian, worthy of being his own son of the dog, used his own trick as effective. Minutes to get the girl, mainly still Wang Jian himself. The two added contact information. Wang Jian a variety of hush. Good, and the girls also did not take him as a licking dog. True love is better than unrequited love. The progress of the two people is very fast. Jang Mubai poked his head forward a little, and saw that the hands of the two were still holding under the table. So cozy. Jang Mubai pounded Zhang Lei with his arm and called out to Zhang Lei to see the two of them holding hands. Zhang Lei smiled mysteriously after seeing it. Wang Jian! Wang Jian! Zhang Lei shouted at Wang Jian while holding Jang Mubai's hand up and put it on the table for Wang Jian to see. When Wang Jian heard someone shouting at him, he immediately turned his head to see Zhang Lei and Jang Mubai holding hands. Which was holding hands? It was clearly an imitation of himself. Wang Jian was shy to death in that moment. His round face was red, but he didn't let go of the small hand in his hand. He just wanted to hold it. He just wanted to show it to everyone. What could be shy about this? Li Changchun, who was sitting in the middle of Wang Jian and Zhang Lei, felt that he had received a 10,000 point blitz at the moment. Li Changqing, are you guys polite? However, what Jiang Mubai didn't know was that at the dormitory fellowship, not only did Wang Jian and Li Runan make rapid progress, but another girl from Li Runan's dormitory added Li Changqing. That is, Jolie, the girl who thought it was funny for Li Changqing to pretend to be serious. Jolie in the dormitory fellowship also shyly added Li Changqing's micro message. At that time also embarrassed for a long time Li Changqing is even more red face. His mother single so many years has not touched the hands of the girls, and now there are girls take the initiative to ask for their own microblogging. That ha shaya. Li Changqing long of refined, very literary atmosphere of a boy. When you go to school, you are busy studying, and you have no time to worry about falling in love. And this time his love is finally coming. Jiang Mu by their dormitory this is considered to be blossoming Everyone is an object or soon to have an object. This is too coincidental Jiang Mubai said he was very pleased. A few dog's son finally grew up, know their own object, do not need to worry about him as an old father. Really good. Jiang Mubai and Zhang Lei chatted for a while, and then each reviewed, because tomorrow there is a final examination. Not everyone is the same as Jiang Mubai. Zhang Lei is still not confident enough in himself, and wants to read a little more before the exam, as much as he can. Jiang Mubai feels so boring, but everyone is studying, then shallow learning a bit. Soon came to the mealtime. A few people are ready to go to the cafeteria dry rice, but Wang Jian this dog thing, actually do not go to eat with them, but also asked Li Runin to go to the small restaurant to eat alone. Unforgivable. Jiang Mubai's trio planned to teach him a good lesson after dinner, letting him know why flowers are so red, but a few people's ideas have fallen through. Wang Jian this guy after dinner did not go back to the dormitory, directly went out to play. I don't know where to fool around. It turns out that Wang Jian and Li Runin lunch, feel a little full, proposed to go to the school inside the small park to take a walk, eliminate food. Li Runin of course will agree. After all, the two are still in love, soon, certainly want to get tired together In the dormitory and the other two playing games Jiang Mubai said envious, why cannot he and sister every day together? Really envious but also soon. Zhang Xiaoran's company dealt with the matter is almost. An afternoon passed. Zhang Xiaoran's side has already dawned. As soon as I open my eyes to see the bright sunshine sprinkled on the big bed in the room, I feel very warm. The scent of sunlight is just warm. Zhang Xiaoran opened the window and greedily sniffed the refreshing scent of autumn. It was almost winter, and the weather in late fall was still quite cold. Zhang Xiaoran just stood in front of the window for a short while and felt a coolness. Autumn is really autumn. Zhang Xiaoran got up and washed up, then prepared to continue to work. Now the company's affairs have reached a late stage. Now is a very critical period. There must not be a trace of negligence. She must be more rigorous as the president. When the company's business is finished, we can start to move the head office. By then, you will be able to see your stinky brother every day. Zhang Xiaoran felt more motivated to work. Twice the effort with half the effort. The staff under the hand see the boss so serious work, naturally also embarrassed to idle fish. Also buried head hard work up. One by one are very serious. No one touch fish. When eating lunch at noon, Zhang Xiaoran ate the fast food ordered by the company, and felt very bad. Not at all as good as Jiang Mubai's cooking, and so on over must let Jiang Mubai cook for himself in the daytime. Zhang Xiaoran took advantage of the effort to eat to brush a moment to tease the sound. As soon as she went in, she saw the headline, Amazing Big Melon. Hashtag who says ADCs can't gank? Hashtag ganking from ADC. What do you think? Hashtag. Add love pork vermicelli. I'm sitting and watching. I'm laying down and watching. I'm laughing. At the atmosphere is baked to such a degree. At I love male guns, I really advise everyone to think hard. Why are you still joking in the face of such a thing? That man is a very, very bad person. At love melon pig, what did you say upstairs? You are teaching the LOL no. One male gun to do things? Zhang Xiaoran watched the video and originally felt a little hard. After all, this is not a happy event, But as soon as Zhang Xiaoran saw the comments really turtle not live in school. Forgive me okay? When she saw a comment. At I Buddha compassion, deduct one Buddha forgive you. Zhang Xiaoran commented directly below, 111111. After all, this smile 10 years of merit is gone. The number one male gun in the Japanese service really lives up to its name. People's victims didn't even say anything? What are you guys screaming about? Feng expanding international business. Zhong Shuigao sends out killers to eliminate the heat. Zhang Xiaoran brushed the video to see the comments almost ricer laughing and sprayed out. Almost every one of them is a god comment. This session of netizens is simply excellent to the extreme. Really too absolute. Worthy of being the almighty netizens While Zhang Xiaoran was laughing at the comments, Jiang Mubai on the other side was also laughing madly. Jiang Mubai is also reading that headline. The laughter is so loud that the whole dormitory can hear it. The corners are not spared. Even Li Changqing who is defecating can hear Jiang Mubai's unbridled laughter. However, it is good that Jiang Mubai also deducted one. Otherwise this wave of merit will not only deduct it all and will also back a lot. When this news came out, Jang Mubai and the other two opened LOL together. Each game into even the male gun cannot be robbed. Inexplicably was robbed. Either teammates robbed or opposite robbed. Luck is too back. Time flies is really fast. 3 people in the dormitory only feel to play a little bit. The day has been dark. Maybe because of the approaching winter. The day is darker earlier. The sun direct point in the southern hemisphere. Tomorrow will be the final examination. Everyone is ready to sleep well. And then a good test. Although they will not fail, but they want to get good grades. Then go to bed early. Until Jang Mubai left. Did not see Wang Jian back. He probably maybe really will not come back. Cough cough string stage. Wang Jian, are you polite? The moment you open your mouth, you'll know that it's the old Kong Yi. Jang Mubai returned home. Just entered the door, smelled the fragrant meal. Jiang mother has long been ready to eat and wait for Jiang Mubai back. Jiang mother has a habit. From Jiang Mubai's childhood, every time there is a large-scale examination and so on, Jiang mother will prepare a particularly sumptuous meal to Jiang Mubai, hoping that Jiang Mubai can be a good test. Jiang Mubai has never failed to live up to her expectations. Wow, good smelling meal too is that. Jiang Mubai was a bit incoherent once he saw a table full of his favorite dishes. After playing all afternoon, he just happened to be hungry. There is a feeling that when you are very hungry, as soon as you return home, there is a fragrant meal waiting for you. Jiang Mubai is still quite touched. Jiang mother burns the dishes really is no words. Usually not busy at work. She likes to study all kinds of delicious dishes. Over time, now will be especially many dishes. Jiang Mubai is really too blessed. But when Jiang mother practiced new dishes, he also ate a lot of suffering it. Why did Jiang mother cook so well? Was it talent? No. It's just that she constantly summarizes her failures. And every time she studies a new dish she gives it to Jiang Mubai to eat. And sometimes she succeeds and sometimes she fails. Success is okay. Failure that can be difficult to say. Really bitter Jiang Mubai Jiang Mubai, baby heart bitter. Just do not dare to say. When Jiang Jiangguo returned home, the family began to eat. After eating, Jiang Jiangguo took the initiative to clean up the dishes and went to wash the pots and pans and brush the dishes. In the company Jiang Jiangguo is a powerful businessman. At home is also a very family man. Every time you see Jiang Jiangguo so diligent, Li Shufan will feel that you're really picked up the treasure. He. This wave of blood money is not a loss at all. Jiang Mubai did not want to go out for a walk after dinner, because it was really too cold outside. The wind whooshed, or walk around the house. Anyway, there is more space in the house. You can also walk. Jiang Mubai walked for a while and went to wash up and go to bed. The next morning, what woke Jiang Mubai up was not the alarm clock, but his sister's phone call. Jiang Mubai touched his cell phone in a daze, and picked up the video while half asleep. Just opened the video. Jiang Xiaoran's exquisite face came into the eyes. Jiang Mubai felt that the happy life is just like this. Too good looking how to do. Stinky brother, you actually still sleeping. Jiang Xiaoran milk fierce look not cute. Who can refuse a sweet and imperial sister? Who can refuse a sweet and imperial sister? Outside the cold female president. To their own milk fierce. This contrast is simply not too big yo. Too love. A stinky sister, let me sleep again. With the weather getting colder and colder, the person's dependence on the quilt is getting bigger and bigger. Jiang Mubai felt especially comfortable in the quilt, and did not want to get up at all. Just wanted to rely on the quilt. You are as comfortable as nestled in a quilt, but like the wind can't figure it out. Being under the covers in winter is really great. How dare you call yourself a stinky sister? Ha! He's got a lot of guts, isn't he? A stinky brother is a stinky brother. And he still dares to ride on his sister's head, doesn't he? Jiang Mubai, hurry up, immediately, get up. Jiang Xiaoran suddenly got fierce, giving Jiang Mubai a fright. Mama. In Jiang Mubai's impression, Jiang Xiaoran hadn't been angry with herself for a long time. I remember the last time I was angry, or the last time. The last time I was angry or before Jiang Xiaoran went abroad to study. Now suddenly angry with myself and a little afraid of it. But Jiang Xiaoran, this is deliberately pretending to be angry. In order to deter Jiang Mubai, this stinky brother, let him know who is the king. Superscript 3. Obviously, this shock had an effect. Jiang Mubai was not sleepy at that time and awakened. The whole person froze over there, overwhelmed by the water. But as soon as he saw Jiang Xiaoran looking at himself with a smile, Jiang Mubai understood. The original sister that was deliberately pretending to be angry to scare himself, did not think he did not distinguish, but also really scared. Humph. Really angry. Do not get angry as others are fools. Degree. Jiang Mubai clasped his hands on his chest and looked elsewhere. His head held high. A look of I'm angry. Not coaxing or just staying angry. Jiang Xiaoran was Baitu. This stinky brother is quite arrogant, is it? Still angry it. Good brother, don't angry, oh. Come sister kiss. Muah, said Jiang Xiaoran while the cell phone camera to their own mouth. Barca kissed Jiang Mubai a mouth. Jiang Mubai, I'm not going to be tempted. Test me more, oh, slash. Jiang Mubai's face took on the expression of Joba from the King of Thieves. Even if you kiss me, I won't forgive you. Her pretty face flushed, a little redness coming through her already fair skin. Then kiss again. Muah. Jiang Xiaoran take him no way but can only kiss again. Well, quickly get up, you still have the final examination today. Do not hurry to get up. Jiang Xiaoran urged Jiang Mubai. Got a second kiss of Jiang Mubai is finally satisfied, and immediately energized. Well, this is up. Muah. Jiang Mubai, this is also considered a courtesy. As we all know, the time of the examination is very fast. A few days' time and a blink of an eye passed. Jiang Mubai also only felt that he finished the exam after 1 day, but in fact, he took the exam for 3 days. For good students, the 3 days are very easy, but for those who usually do not study and only play, these 3 days are really especially torturous. After the test is officially winter vacation, Jiang Mubai finished the test the next day directly to sleep to 11 o'clock, asleep to wake up naturally, and also in bed for a while. You know, in winter, staying in bed is very cool. Sleep +1, comfort level +99,999, being awake while in bed, but feeling very refreshed. This is mainly a psychological effect, right? Jiang Xiaoran's company affairs have also been dealt with almost. Now it is to the final stage. The next most important thing is to move the head office back to the country. Before Jiang Xiaoran and the company's meeting revealed their own want to move the head office back to the idea of the country. A part of the people are not too willing. After all, the head office is now in France. Most of the company are Europeans. If he suddenly led him to an Asian country, it is really difficult to adapt. And they also have family, cannot bring their families together to settle in China. How inconvenient it is, and China's housing prices are really high, scary. And their country has a variety of subsidies. Housing prices are not particularly high. So there are some people who are not willing to move to Huaxia, and there are some people who don't care. They have long heard of a mysterious ancient country in the east, but they have never seen it. And the media blockade in the west let them know very little about this mysterious East International, full of mystery and curiosity. The 4 ancient civilizations are now only one left. You can imagine how powerful this nation is, how powerful the people of this country. The heritage of these European countries of them is simply not comparable. Jiang Xiaoran is ready to hold a meeting to count how many people are willing to move back to Huaxia with the company. And now the head office will become a European branch, and the employees who are not willing to move away will continue to stay here. At the meeting, although Jiang Xiaoran had previously revealed that she had the idea of moving the head office, when she actually brought it up, there was still a lot of discussion. Jiang Xiaoran expressed her strong dissatisfaction with the noisy environment. Jiang Xiaoran stood up and propped her hands on the conference table, leaning forward and looking at the crowd with a serious expression. The crowd instantly quieted down. Jiang Xiaoran's prestige as the president was still sufficient, and everyone obeyed her. Look at your noisy appearance, what kind of behavior? No matter willing to go with me or not, I have to say, you as the employees of Dying White Company, at all times have to maintain composure. Like now, like what is it? Jiang Xiaoran face gloomy. A group of blonde blue-eyed foreigners here are each other wide-eyed. Do not dare to speak all. To know, Jiang Xiaoran built this European leading logistics company from scratch, is really very powerful. This group of foreigners and she worked together for such a long time, one by one. The service cannot. For this yellow skin and black hair of the Chinese girl, they are heartfelt admiration, not only because of her ability, for her management methods, experience are admired. Next, Jiang Xiaoran initiated a poll for those who were willing to go to China with the company and those who were not. Of course, those who are willing to go to Huaxia can't be without benefits. The subsidies should still be there. Those who are willing to go to China have all kinds of subsidies. Housing subsidies, food subsidies, transportation subsidies. Considering that a large group of foreigners go to China without a place to live, Jiang Xiaoran specially bought 2 buildings in a neighborhood near the company. The development of the property has Jiang Zhangwo's participation, and did not spend much money, just the cost price. Not willing to live in the company's arrangement of the neighborhood can find their own place to live. The company provides housing subsidies. Fear of foreigners to China to eat food is not accustomed to. Provide food subsidies, quite diligent also have subsidies. A variety of subsidies to take into account all aspects of foreigners to China may have a variety of unaccustomed to a variety of subsidies are also a good solution to these problems. Various subsidies also have the participation of the government. After all, the headquarters of Dai White Company moved back to China with so many foreigners. These foreigners are the top elite of Dai White Company. Moving the headquarters is also considered the introduction of talent. Naturally, it will be supported by the government. After Jiang Xiaoran's patient explanation, everyone understood the specific relocation benefits. In the end, about half of the people were ready to go to China with the company, and Jiang Xiaoran was still quite satisfied with this. It's not that there are fewer talents in China, but because the relocation is more urgent. We can't find so many talents in a short period of time. If we move over and then look for them, we may not be able to keep up with the company's expansion. Jiang Xiaoran's intention is to enter the domestic market. The rapid occupation of the market must first Binjiang City, that area of the market to occupy. After all, Binjiang City is the economic center of China. The status is still very high. The occupation of Binjiang City market is equivalent to the occupation of half of the Chinese market. Now all the personnel have been counted. Just need to wait for them to settle down their families, ready to move collectively in a day later, that is the day after tomorrow. After the meeting was adjourned, Jiang Xiaoran sat on the boss chair, looking around the office grass and trees, about to leave this place where he had worked for 4 or 5 years. Still a little emotional, but the next working life will be even better. The thought of this Jiang Xiaoran's mood instantly better. Jiang Xiaoran alone in the office to walk around, and then take a close look at what things need to be taken away. Quickly pack up and pack away. Only need to bring some of the more important personal belongings on the line. The future is not never come here again. In the future, probably only come here a few times a year, and from time to time to inspect some. Check how the work situation. After packing up her personal belongings, Jiang Xiaoran laid on the bed in a big shape, holding a group photo in her hand. On the photo, 2 young boys and girls, still very young, face together, put up scissor hands. The background is the blue sea, blue sky and a few seagulls flying low for food. The photo was taken 7 years ago when Zhang's father and mother took the 2 children to the beach to play, when both were still in their teens and very youthful. Jiang Xiaoran touched the photo's Zhang Mubai's face, her mouth still murmuring, "Stinky brother, that time so shy, even so, to now is still so easy to be shy. When can you come more to tease me?" Finished blushing. Although it is said that Zhang Mubai is shy, but how can he not be? According to reason, Jiang Xiaoran as a sister should be very strong and domineering, should not be the kind of easy to be shy, but Jiang Xiaoran and Zhang Mubai stay in a piece of easy to blush. Obviously outside is the reigning high cold female president. Who would have thought that a cold female CEO would also have a little girl side? Probably only Jiang Mubai can see it. 2 days quickly arrived. Jiang Xiaoran is also a great deal of bravado, directly chartered a plane back to China, and still chartered 2 airplanes. A ride are the company's employees. Another loaded are some more important information and goods. Jiang Mubai has also officially entered the winter vacation mode. The morning are asleep to wake up naturally. This morning, Jiang Mubai received a call from Jiang Xiaoran. In fact, it is already noon, but not to 12 o'clock. That is not the morning. Not to 12 o'clock, only 11 o'clock only. Jiang Xiaoran told Jiang Mubai that they are ready to board the plane. The phone there is the sound of the wind whistling, because it is already the night, and today is just the winter, is officially entered the winter. Europe's winter is already cold, plus it's a big night at the airport. The airport is very empty, the wind is especially big. Jiang Mubai heard the sound of the wind inside the phone, felt very cold, wrapped in the body of the quilt tightened. "Ma'am, listen to very cold, ah, that sister shall not be even colder, ah. Hey small white, I'm ready to board the plane, you come to pick me up." Jiang Xiaoran's tone seems to be in and Jiang Mubai pampering. That Jiang Mubai wear the top, even if she is not pampered, he will go to pick up the plane. Right, that must, ah. Sister, you about what time to Binjiang City Airport, ah? I prepare in advance to prepare. Jiang Mubai is obviously very excited, and can see Sister La. I still have half an hour to boarding. My side time is 4 o'clock. About 12 hours to Binjiang City. That is, the afternoon too. Jiang Xiaoran thought carefully, gave the approximate time so that Jiang Mubai ready to prepare. Okay, I will definitely arrive at the airport on time. Just wait for me. Hey, hey, hey. Jiang Mubai now can't wait. Can see Jiang Xiaoran is really happy. After all, several months have not seen. Strange, miss it. Good. That first do not say I have to board the plane. Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai chatting is ready to board the plane. The two said goodbye to each other and then hung up the phone. After getting on the plane, Jiang Xiaoran asked the stewardess for a blanket to sleep and cover, to make up for the sleep, or the next day to see Jiang Mubai himself topped with a panda eye. How much it affects their own image in the eyes of the stinky brother, ah. Although he did not dare to dislike themselves, then they have to be beautiful to the. Not a moment. Jiang Xiaoran with a good mood into the dreamland. Dream all his stinky brother in the airport to pick up their picture. This time he will not be as shy as last time. Hey, hey, hey. The stinky brother is too easy to be shy of. To exercise him more. Always shy is not a thing. Jang Mubai also do not want to stay in bed again. Sister to come back. Always have to give her to prepare some small surprise it. Then get up to go buy a dish at night to do a sumptuous dinner to her. In France, my sister must not be accustomed to eating. Must not have eaten properly. Then prepare a sumptuous dinner. She must be very happy. Said to do. Jang Mubai snappy got up. A meal operation fierce as a tiger. Not 10 minutes to all wash up, but also includes the row. As we all know, before a boy goes out, he has to be in a row, the meaning of poop. In real life, say used to, otherwise it can't be considered a perfect day. The matter of ranking is definitely considered the most enjoyable thing in the world, personal opinion. Don't spray. Jang Mubai casually ate a loaf of bread and left the house, going to the nearest food market to his home. The general market food is very fresh and affordable. Jang Mubai is still quite thrifty. After all, now there is no source of income. Certainly have to save a little use into the market. Found that not many people, really a little strange it. How no one buy food in the morning. They do not have a point in their hearts. Now what time is still morning? They get up late and blame others do not come to buy food. Really high jump in the toilet over the manure, excessive. First went to sell meat store. Meat must first whole on the whole point of hard vegetables. Jang Mubai bought some ribs, ready to do a sad corn rib soup. Another some used to do a braised ribs. Bought some beef and bean sprouts. Do a bean sprouts fried beef. That is an absolute son. This dish Jiang Xiaoran loved to eat. More whole point. Then Jang Mubai bought some vegetables. Meat and vegetables with can not just eat meat, or will grow fat drops. Jiang Xiaoran usually diet is still very careful. Any dish is shallow, never greedy cop. Gluttony. But there are exceptions to everything. Once Jiang Mubai cooking, and then Jiang Xiaoran accidentally did not control, and then ate too much. After eating, but also blamed Jiang Mubai why cooking so delicious. What's more, the reason for the Jiang Mubai whack a good thing Jiang Mubai does not hold a grudge. Or Jiang Xiaoran is afraid that this life cannot eat the dishes Jiang Mubai did. Jiang Mubai bought vegetables on the rushed back home. These ingredients for simple processing, such as the ribs and other blanching, to a fishy, so that when the dishes will be more delicious. Jiang father and mother learned that today Jiang Xiaoran is coming back. Also early home. Only 2 o'clock in the afternoon has been at home waiting for Jiang Xiaoran back. But under Jiang Mubai's strong request, Jiang mother just helped Jiang Mubai to play a hand. Mainly by Jiang Mubai own cooking. After all, before he gave himself a good deal to make a delicious meal for Jiang Xiaoran, how can he let others do it for him? In that case, his own ideas cannot be well implemented. Don't be like this. Of course the dishes for sister should be done independently by yourself. After working for a whole afternoon, the dishes were basically finished, making 6 dishes in one soup, which was very sumptuous. Especially that sad corn rib soup. Not too salty, not too light, just right. The flavor is really good. Jiang Mubai also smacked his lips after tasting the flavor. It was really very delicious. Busy all this, Jiang Mubai cleaned up his own, to dress up as handsome as possible to pick up Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Mubai busy afternoon. Hairstyle and other things are messy. In the kitchen to stay so long, the body has the flavor of the dishes. That shall not be the first to take a bath. Jiang Mubai quickly showered, dressed up after, went out. Jiang Mubai is really angry. Jiang Jiangwo cannot buy some young car. All this old car. When they get the money later, all these cars replaced, all replaced with their favorite supercars, or their own cover a manor, specifically to do a large basement to set up their own car. The thought of a garage full of luxury supercars made Jiang Mubai excited. Jiang Mubai looked at the garage. What Maybach, Kirin and Land Rover all feel older successful people open, not in line with their young identity. Jiang Mubai thought, sister seems to have a McLaren in the garage, then open McLaren it. McLaren as a supercar. Low profile modeling makes it difficult to find in a group of cars. Jiang Mubai looked for half a day to see. Jiang Mubai pressed the key and unlocked the car. I'm not going to be able to do that. Jiang Mubai's mood is excited. All the way to run fast. Directly open the car music. Play Catch Shrimp Households. Caught Shrimp House in % at hashtag. The speed is so fast that it is flying. Directly to the McLaren 720 horses play to the fullest. Not a moment Jiang Mubai arrived at the airport. Looked at the flight information. Ran's sister has not yet arrived. Then he can rest in the seat for a while. Jiang Xiaoran did not sleep at this time. Cannot sleep at all. Will soon be able to see the heart of the heart. Day and night thinking of the stink of Xiaobaila. Excited. Ladies and gentlemen, the plane has landed at Binjiang City International Airport. The temperature outside is 11 degrees Celsius. The plane is taxiing. For your safety and the safety of others, Please do not stand up or open the luggage rack. After the plane has come to a complete stop, please unzip your safety belt and organize your hand-carried belongings in preparation for disembarking from the plane. Please pay attention to safety when taking items out of the luggage rack. The plane is about to land. The flight attendant's voice broadcast prompted the passengers to pay attention to safety. If not for the sake of safety, Zhang Xiaoran can't wait to rush off the plane right away. Thank you for taking this flight. Thank you. When the flight attendant's final broadcast ended, the people on the plane were ready to leave. Zhang Xiaoran had chartered 2 airplanes, and the one she was sitting on was of course first class, so she could get off the plane with priority. Zhang Mubai also arrived early at the place where he got off the plane and waited for Zhang Xiaoran. Zhang Xiaoran had long seen Zhang Mubai through the string window, and at that moment, Zhang Mubai was her light. Zhang Xiaoran could not wait. As soon as the plane was off, she ran all the way to Zhang Mubai's side, and directly pounced on him, without noticing the gazes of the people around her. This one operation to the company's employees are stunned. Usually the thunder and lightning of the cold female president actually will have such a side. Usually meticulous president actually will be pounced in the arms of a man. Some of the employees who were secretly in love with Zhang Xiaoran felt that they had lost their love, although they were very unconvinced. But that man was really handsome, and the two of them looked like a real match. Let's offer heartfelt blessings then. Pa pa pa. The crowd applauded when they saw Zhang Xiaoran flinging herself into a man's arms. Zhang Xiaoran only remembered that she was still in public when she heard the sound of applause, and actually jumped into Zhang Mubai's arms under the gaze of so many people. Too shy. Zhang Xiaoran now can't wait to find a crack in the ground to drill in. Toes are fast picking out a set of 3 rooms and a hall. Zhang Mubai saw Zhang Xiaoran shyly hiding in his arms. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. Sister Ran will actually still be shy. Zhang Mubai looked at a group of foreigners. For Zhang Xiaoran to solve the problem said, "You Zhang total some tired. I will first take her back. By the time there is a company-arranged car to pick you up. Before coming to Huaxia Zhang Xiaoran have things arranged. Off the plane there is a special person to pick up and arrange for the staff to live in the hotel first." Zhang Xiaoran buried her head in Zhang Mubai's arms and refused to come out. Although the weather was so cold, Zhang Xiaoran still felt her face burning. Zhang Mubai's hands were still in the position of holding Zhang Xiaoran, slightly leaning down and bringing his head close to her ears. "Sister Ran, you're still shy, ah? This time you're bringing the ball crashing down again, oh." Zhang Mubai gently whispered in Zhang Xiaoran's ear. Feeling Zhang Mubai's exclusive hormonal scent, Zhang Xiaoran instantly blushed with shame, and the hot air from Zhang Mubai's mouth blew on Zhang Xiaoran's ear, which was a bit itchy. When her lips touched Zhang Xiaoran's earlobe, Zhang Xiaoran only felt like electrocuted. Her body was tingling. All of a sudden her legs were soft, hanging on Zhang Mubai like a sloth. "Bad guy. See if I go back and not teach you a lesson." Zhang Xiaoran was still talking tough. "I don't know whose legs went soft." Seeing that Zhang Xiaoran's legs were all soft, Zhang Mubai simply picked Zhang Xiaoran up directly, dragging her 2 round jade legs with both hands. Although it is already into the winter, clothes wear a little more, but Zhang Mubai can still clearly feel Zhang Xiaoran jade legs Q-bullet. This leg enough to play his life. Since Xiaobai took the initiative to put himself up, then let's give him a chance. Zhang Xiaoran wrapped her arms around Zhang Mubai and leaned her head on his sturdy shoulders, feeling his strong arms supporting her, full of security. Zhang Mubai hugged Zhang Xiaoran and chatted while walking. "Ran sister, you in France have not eaten well, ah?" Zhang Mubai knowingly asked. Zhang Xiaoran over there certainly not accustomed to eating. It's okay, it's just that the food I ate was not as good as the food you made." Zhang Xiaoran still quite likes the food Zhang Mubai made. It all fits her taste. Hey. Then today you have the blessing of the mouth, oh? I went to buy food in the morning. Busy all afternoon it. Zhang Mubai looked like he was waiting to be praised. Zhang Xiaoran also felt surprised. This stinky Xiaobai is still quite attentive, but also knows to make a big meal for himself. He. Of course, she wouldn't skimp on the compliments either. "Stinky little white so powerful, ah, then you want any reward?" Zhang Xiaoran smiled and looked at Zhang Mubai, as if she had already taken hold of him. Is this something that can be said? Zhang Mubai was also smiling badly to see who was worse. "Of course, what do you want to reward, ah? I try to satisfy you, oh." Zhang Xiaoran continued to mislead Zhang Mubai. Just to see Zhang Mubai, this bad thing cannot stand the temptation. Want to tempt me to fall for is not it. I will not fall for it. You want me to say Shibu reward? I do not say. Then I said, oh, I want the Empress Boya Hankook's equivalent of a handpiece. Zhang Mubai deliberately pretended to be a very expectant look. Zhang Mubai is a Jaime, usually also like hand puppet, but has not bought the equivalent hand puppet. To know the Empress Boya Hankook foot 1 meter 9, that equivalent hand puppet can be big. What? This bad guy actually resisted the temptation? Why do you want the female emperor's hand puppet? It's hard not to be. My body value is not as good as the female emperor, Jiang Xiaoran said, very unconvincing. Although the female emperor is very big, but he is not bad. Right. Once a woman's climbing heart starts, it's hard to stop. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai wanting an empress equivalent of a handbag, and immediately associated it with the empress's high face value and hot body. On second thought, he likes that kind of face value and body. Then why not like his own like it? Is he much worse than her? Unforgivable. Actually want a hand puppet, do not want themselves. Really angry. The more Jiang Xiaoran thought, the more angry she got. I'll bite on Jiang Mubai's shoulder. Jiang Mubai sucked in a mouthful of cool air. A key change out of a pain mask. Sister ran as a dog. Right. The bite is also too painful. Jiang Mubai's hand unconsciously increased its strength because it hurt too much. Jiang Xiaoran felt the strength on her thighs. A little itchy, so she twisted her body. This twisting was a big deal, causing Jiang Mubai's head to grow big. His sister, can you not move? Ah. This makes me very difficult. Ah. Jiang Mubai said with a painful face. Jiang Xiaoran's twisting could be great. Jiang Mubai forced himself to suppress himself. Otherwise Jiang Xiaoran would definitely feel Jiang Mubai's ferocious weapon. After all, Jiang Xiaoran hung in front of Jiang Mubai like a sloth, which if there is a strange reaction should be how embarrassing. Jiang Xiaoran wanted this effect. Although her little face was flushed, she was still twisting. She just wanted to make her stinky brother shy, although she also blushed, but because of the two people like that hugging posture cannot see her blush. Jiang Mubai saw that Jiang Xiaoran didn't have the slightest intention of stopping, so he became anxious then. Jiang Mubai raised a hand, snapped and hit the peach, QQ bouncing. Feel very great. By saying, the peach in my hometown is ripe. Are you sure you don't want to go see it? Jiang Xiaoran first froze for a moment. Then her face turned even redder, directly to the root of her ears. This stinky brother is also too bold. Actually hitting herself in that place. Shyness. Jiang Xiaoran only felt that place was hot and spicy. I don't know if it was because Jiang Mubai hit harder or what. A stream of heat swept over. Jiang Xiaoran is a little embarrassed to face Jiang Mubai, but also honestly do not move. Buried his head between Jiang Mubai's neck and shoulders, smelling the faint fragrance of Jiang Mubai's body, like a well-behaved kitten. Jiang Mubai also froze after the fight. He did not expect how to suddenly snap up, and still that place. Mom, ah, too embarrassing it. Sister will not be angry it. Jiang Mubai saw Jiang Xiaoran lying on his body half a day, also did not speak, so obediently lying, afraid not angry it. Forget about it, or first go home to talk about it. The airport is crowded, eyes are not too convenient. Go home to talk about it is not too late. In this way, Jiang Mubai did not put Jiang Xiaoran down, so holding out of the airport to the parking place, the two along the way did not say a word. The atmosphere is quite embarrassing. Jiang Mubai is also blushing all the way. Really did not think that he actually will be like that in an emergency. Sister will not misunderstand me. Two people have their own thoughts. Very tacit understanding, did not speak. Jiang Mubai hugged Jiang Xiaoran when he passed through the airport waiting hall, triggering a crowd of spectators. A handsome boy holding a girl, although it is difficult to see the face, but look at the figure is very delicate. Temperament out of the group. At first glance is a super high value beauty. There are also people who picked up the cell phone click 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 operation fierce as a tiger. Crazy knock CP. There are also people directly launched the teasing sound. Once on the hot search. Hashtag airports surprised the divine face value couple. Hashtag high value handsome man crazy favor girlfriend. Hashtag. But all these Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran didn't know. And the heat was only for a while. Jiang Mubai was wearing a mask, while Jiang Xiaoran was lying in Jiang Mubai's arms and couldn't see her face. So there was no question of any violation of portrait rights. Soon arrived at the parking place. Jiang Mubai saw Jiang Xiaoran still refused to come down, so he opened the door of the passenger seat and gently put Jiang Xiaoran down. But Jiang Xiaoran wrapped her arms around Jiang Mubai's arm, didn't have the slightest intention of loosening up, and just kept the posture of just now. Jiang Mubai also stopped there. My queen, quickly loosen it, still have to go home for dinner. Mom and dad are still waiting for us. Jiang Mubai's magnetic voice was gentle. Jiang Xiaoran heard Jiang Mubai said so, also embarrassed to not let go anymore. And stinky brother also called himself the queen adult. Does he want to fall under my pomegranate skirt? Lord Queen, hey, cover your face. Do you want to be the victim? Then I'll be the attacker? I am mama, what do you think? How can you think of these shameful things? Ah. It's all because Jiang Mubai called himself the queen. Jiang Xiaoran thought of thinking to Jiang Mubai a punch. Make Jiang Mubai a face of confusion. What is the situation? What he did wrong again? And was hit, taught. Jiang Mubai intends to admit it. A small aggrieved expression. Ready to return to the main driver to drive. As soon as Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai's aggrieved expression, she felt a little guilty. Because the McLaren's chassis is relatively low, Just now when Jiang Mubai put Jiang Xiaoran down, he bent over very low, and this time he hadn't had time to straighten up. Without saying a word, Jiang Xiaoran took advantage of Jiang Mubai has not straightened up. Small hand directly grabbed his collar. A pull over. Jiang Mubai's center of gravity unsteady directly forward. Hands propped up on the seat of the passenger seat. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's face away from his own only a little distance. Nose are leaning together. Feel Jiang Mubai warm nostrils. Jiang Xiaoran instantly thumping heart. Seeing Jiang Mubai's thin lips, Jiang Xiaoran printed on them fiercely, moved her hand away from the collar, and wrapped her hands around Jiang Mubai's neck. Jiang Mubai felt very sudden. Jiang Xiaoran kissed himself unexpectedly, and now he has no way to straighten up in this position, so he can only let the king take him. Jiang Xiaoran clumsily kissed Jiang Mubai. Although Jiang Mubai also does not know how to kiss and has never kissed, but watched more movies and TV shows, so it is slightly more skillful than Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Mubai also responded to Jiang Xiaoran, although not very skillful but at least better than Jiang Xiaoran. Not for a while, because of the inexperience of the two people, almost cannot breathe, lips parted, the two people panting heavily. The future or to practice more cannot let the stink of the brother in a dominant position, their own sister. Their own is the dominant well. As for the stinky brother, well, he can only listen to their. Jiang Mubai looked at the near at hand slightly red face, or more sense of accomplishment. This time is considered a serious kiss it, before either a touch of separation, or is kissing the face, that how meaningless, or this mouth to get strong. The two slightly organized a little clothes, drive to the home. This if the old couple see them both this unkempt appearance, do not know also thought they went to open the room it, currently still have to hide hidden, after all, not to the time it, when the time to fix the fruit to the old couple a big surprise. On the way home, the two did not speak, are still shy it, is Jiang Mubai this bad thing? While driving also while smacking his lips, as if still in the memory of the kiss just like, stinking brother, why so blunt, is not their own will not be shy. Jiang Xiaoran also modeled after Jiang Mubai, also smacked his lips, but also looked at him with a bad smile. Her eyes are full of him, he is also. It didn't take long to get home. Jiang Mubai opened the door and the two came in one after the other. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Jiang Xiaoran, who was still changing shoes, shouted towards the inside of the room, because the home was too big, and the voice was too small to be heard. Jiang Jiangwo Li Shufeng two people heard the sound. See Jiang Xiaoran came back happy. Jiang Mubai once again feel that he is not born but picked up. Jiang father and mother quickly Jiang Xiaoran carrying a large bag to snatch over. But also in the blame Jiang Mubai why do not help carry a little. Do not know that the sister is a girl well? Jiang Mubai looked down at his hand has no extra position. Sighed. This difference in treatment hey. The company's main goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers. When Jiang Xiaoran was there, they were all very nice to Jiang Xiaoran and cold to Jiang Mubai. Only when Jiang Xiaoran was not there, they were a little bit better to Jiang Mubai. If they get married, Jiang Mubai will be bullied to death. Jiang Mubai heart bitter Still sister is good to herself. Seeing that she is not happy and still come to comfort and console herself. Jiang father and mother Jiang Xiaoran's things to the room inside carry, leaving the two children in the door. Jiang Xiaoran see Jiang father and mother left. Whoosh and Jiang Mubai's lips slapdash a little. Jiang Mubai is still immersed in sadness. Did not expect his sister suddenly kissed himself. Hey. She will magic? Jiang Xiaoran is like magic. As long as there is her, Jiang Mubai will never be angry. Who let Jiang Xiaoran so good at coaxing people? The two of them went to wash their hands and got ready to eat. Their home had just recently installed an automatic bubbling hand washing machine, and Jiang Xiaoran was having a blast, stretching her little hand over. That washing machine bubbled up in the shape of a cat's paw. Hee so cute repair cat's paw. Jiang Xiaoran looked at the small bubbles in his hand, was adorable. Just after saying that, Jiang Xiaoran raised her hand up to a height that was level with her face. Phew Jiang Xiaoran blew, and the little bubble flew up and landed on Jiang Mubai's shoulder. Jiang Mubai just quietly looked at his sister's little girl side. So cute Before Jiang Xiaoran and himself in a piece of time is still like a big sister, now more and more like a little girl. Could it be that Jiang Xiaoran is becoming more and more dependent on herself? Jiang Xiaoran played for a while to wash the bubbles of the phone, and then heard the voice of Jiang's father and mother shouting for dinner, so she hurriedly washed her hands and went to eat, knowing that this meal was prepared by Jiang Mubai for himself, so he could not miss it. Coming to the dining table, Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran were sitting side by side, like a young couple. Xiaoran quickly taste this ribs, today's meals are all made by your brother. I don't know how he got a conscience today. Jiang mother gave Jiang Xiaoran a piece of ribs. Jiang Mubai, how do I have a guilty conscience? Do I not usually have a conscience? But today Jiang Xiao ran back. He was very happy, did not care about these details, into a big man not to be petty. Good, thank you mom. Thank you brother. Jiang Xiaoran rounded off. Jiang Xiaoran picked up the piece of ribs to the mouth. Red lips slightly open. Gently bite the ribs. Ribs eat not rotten not hard. Sweet and sour flavor bloomed on the tip of the tongue. Sweet and sour ribs, this soup is the soul. Stinky brother, burned food is also too delicious. How can be so delicious? He is considered to have already grabbed their own stomach well. Then their own this time, there is no way to escape. Stinky brother is also too good at it. Wow. This is so delicious. Stinky brother is also too good. Jiang Xiaoran's last sentence. I don't know if it's a compliment to Jiang Mubai for being a good cook or what. Jiang Mubai, is this something that can be said? Jiang father picks up a spoon and scoops up some soup for Jiang Xiaoran to drink. It's sad corn rib soup. Come on, Xiaoran, taste this corn rib soup. Not too salty, not too light, just right. The flavor is really good. Jiang father picked up the big bowl, holding the spoon in one hand to scoop the soup for Jiang Xiaoran. Thank you dad. I come to taste it. Jiang Xiaoran said thanks, and then tasted the soup. Wow, go. This is too good, right? Jiang Mubai, this handicraft directly, no words. Previously Jiang Mubai cooking, although delicious, but also not powerful to this degree. Did not expect Jiang Mubai now technology so good. Or maybe they have not eaten too long Jiang Mubai cooking. In the future, we must let Jiang Mubai cook for himself more often. Every day. He. This is also too good to drink. Right. The corn's fresh aroma and the mellow aroma of the ribs are completely blended together. This soup has the flavor of the ribs and the flavor of the corn. Its two is that 1 inch. Jiang Xiaoran has been convinced by Jiang Mubai's cooking skills. Jiang Mubai's cooking skills are too good to be true. Hey. Like to eat? I will cook more in the future. Jiang Mubai see Jiang Xiaoran so like to eat their own cooking, is also very happy. The person he likes to eat his own cooking, he will be very happy, and also constantly praised his cooking is delicious. Jiang Mubai directly dazzled 2 big bowls of this meal, in a good mood, not only because Jiang Xiaoran came back, but also because she especially liked her own cooking, so it was still worth it to work all afternoon. After dinner, the 4 did not wash the dishes, just put the dishes and other things in the dishwasher inside. 4 people sit together in front of the TV to watch TV. A family of 4 in a piece of happy, looks very cozy feeling. After watching for a while, they are ready to go to bed. Jiang Xiaoran just got off the plane and came back, still very tired. After all, sat on the plane for more than 10 hours. Jiang Xiaoran was ready to take a bath and then go to sleep. Each room was equipped with a separate bathroom. After Jiang Xiaoran put the bathtub in hot water and soaked some things for bathing, she removed her clothes and went down. If Jiang Mubai was here, he would definitely be able to feast his eyes. If Jiang Mubai were here, he would definitely be able to feast his eyes on the fat places and the thin places. If Jiang Mubai were here, I'm afraid he wouldn't get a nosebleed and lose too much blood. Unfortunately, Jiang Mubai will not be able to see it in a short time, unless later on. Well, you know what I mean. Jiang Xiaoran lying in the bathtub, just feel really comfortable. The day's fatigue seems to have disappeared. Who can refuse to lie in the bathtub after a day of hard work? After Jiang Xiaoran had soaked for a while, she was ready to rinse her body and go to bed. Jiang Xiaoran, who just got out of the bathtub, looked even more beautiful. Her snowy skin was still a bit red and white because of soaking in the bathtub. A head of black hair also wet a little. Forehead also appeared a layer of fine sweat. Jiang Xiaoran, this appearance if to Jiang Mubai saw, afraid not will be completely crazy. When Jiang Xiaoran was rinsing her body, an accident happened. Jiang Xiaoran saw her hair rope on the ground, ready to bend down to pick it up. What she didn't realize was that the ground was too slippery, because after the shower was turned on, the ground was full of water. Jiang Xiaoran fell and sat down with an unsteady center of gravity, and it hurt her peach. But when she felt it carefully, Jiang Xiaoran felt a special pain in her ankle, and when she looked closely, a piece of red was revealed in the snow-white skin of her ankle. Should be just fell down when broken to the foot. Really bad luck. Originally fell down on enough bad luck. Did not expect to also broken to the foot. Now this situation should not be able to walk the road. This how to do. Jiang Xiaoran thought about whether to call Jiang mother to help themselves, but now the time is not early. Jiang mother must be sleeping it. Usually this point only Jiang Mubai is still not sleeping in the game, but the 2 people's room door is closed. Even if they shouted at the bathroom door Jiang Mubai, he probably cannot hear. By the way, you can call. Jiang Xiaoran just showered when the phone is placed in the pocket of the pants in the bathroom inside. Jiang Xiaoran first endured the pain and rinsed his body clean, then found a towel to wrap himself up, hopped on 1 foot to the place where he put his pants, and pulled out his cell phone, just bouncing a few steps away. Jiang Xiaoran felt the pain was unbearable, because when bouncing, The injured foot would also feel pain. There is no way. It's better to call the stinky brother first. Zhang Xiaoran found Zhang Mubai's name in her address book and dialed it. And in no time Zhang Mubai picked up the phone. Hey, sis, what's going on? No paper in the toilet. I just put a roll of paper in the morning. Zhang Mubai thought at home, why still call? It is just no paper in the toilet. But their own morning poop, would not just put a roll of paper up. So fast to run out? Zhang Xiaoran, who just wanted to speak, was furious when she heard Zhang Mubai's words. Is it possible that this is the reason why I'm here? And isn't there paper on the shelf? Strongly suppressing the fire in her heart, Zhang Xiaoran tried to put her voice gently and said softly, Xiao Bai, quickly come to the bathroom. My foot twisted to the road, cannot walk. The voice with a little pain, listening to let Zhang Mubai a little heartache. How to get it? How to be so careless? The foot to break. Zhang Mubai ran to the bathroom door in a hurry and knocked on the door. Can I come in? Although Zhang Mubai a little excited but still politely knocked on the door. In case the sister fruit how to do. That would be impolite. So Zhang Mubai must open the door only after getting Zhang Xiaoran's affirmation. Yes, you come in. Zhang Xiaoran is still quite shy. After all, the whole body is only wrapped in a bath towel. There are large chunks of snow white exposed outside. If the stinky brother colorful big how to do it. In the end is obedience or resistance? Zhang Mubai pushed open the door, only to feel a burst of hot air. So hot. It is said that the temperature of girls' bath water is generally much higher than that of boys. And if the temperature of girls' bath water is given to boys to wash, boys' skin will be washed red. Zhang Mubai felt this way now. Zhang Xiaoran felt that the temperature was appropriate after taking a bath. But Zhang Mubai felt that it was too hot as soon as he came in. Like a sauna. This is the difference between boys and girls. After entering the bathroom, Zhang Mubai closed the door. Which if you let Zhang's father and mother see the two of them in the bathroom do not know what to think. Zhang Xiaoran saw Zhang Mubai come in after the door is also incidentally brought. The heart instantly thumped. This stinky brother, why the door to bring will not want to do anything to me, right? Zhang Xiaoran's heartbeat accelerated. Originally because of the bath flushed face is now even more red. Stinking brother is not the courage to become so big? If Zhang Xiaoran inner thought to let Zhang Mubai know estimated to vomit blood. I am for the sake of the innocence between the two of us and think. You actually treat me as that kind of person. Hey, ultimately is the wrong payment. Zhang Mubai walked over. Zhang Xiaoran nervous. Holding on to the wall of the hand are a little sweaty. In the end to resist and why to choose in the bathroom is he like in the bathroom? Sigma dash, degree omega degree. Sister, is everything okay? Is the foot broken? Zhang Mubai squatted down. Carefully observed the wound. What is the situation? Zhang Mubai is also not polite. Directly Zhang Xiaoran waist hugged up. Zhang Xiaoran exclaimed in shock. Not yet reacted to it by the stinky younger brother to be hugged up. This guy, what the hell is he going to do? Can't it be that he wants to go to the room? Doesn't he like to be inside the bathroom? Once a person accepts a setting it is difficult to walk out. Zhang Xiaoran now keeps thinking that Zhang Mubai wants that. Crazy brainstorming. Zhang Mubai, first of all, I didn't mess with any of you. But Zhang Mubai didn't have the slightest idea that Zhang Xiaoran was thinking this way. He just thought that Zhang Xiaoran was shy about being hugged by himself. Zhang Mubai's room. Zhang Mubai put Zhang Xiaoran gently on his bed, then turned around and went to the kitchen refrigerator to find some ice. Generally after a sprain it is recommended to apply ice to shrink the blood vessels to reduce oozing and swelling. And don't apply safflower oil for a short period of time. Zhang Mubai opened the refrigerator, found some bits and pieces of ice, shoveled down with a plastic bag wrapped, and then went to the home of the special medicine place to find a bottle of Yunnan Baiyao spray. Then he hurriedly rushed to the room. Zhang Xiaoran is really big heart. Idle boredom are beginning to brush the teasing sound. Lying on the bed, 2 feet also swing to swing. This time can be Zhang Mubai anxious. Sprained after the most important thing is to keep immobile. Good rest how can move to move it. Zhang Mubai walked over and grabbed Zhang Xiaoran's injured leg at once. Zhang Mubai held her calf so that she could keep still. Once the lotus root-like jade leg was in his hand, Zhang Mubai only felt like he had grabbed a piece of suet jade. Warm and delicate, and the white skin seemed to be blowing. Mom, this leg is also too perfect. Right. Not a trace of fat and yet so soft. Sister's legs are not legs. The spring water of the Seine River. This is Zhang Mubai's first reaction. And then suddenly remembered that he wanted to stop Zhang Xiaoran from moving around. How can he still YY up? No. Zhang Mubai quickly calmed down. Zhang Xiaoran was brushing the teasing sound brush well. See a girl dancing she also feet move up. Suddenly felt their calves were Zhang Mubai grabbed. Feel calves so hot Zhang Xiaoran was very shy. Turned his head and looked at Zhang Mubai. This stinky brother is too bold. Now how to become so brave? Before it is not very shy well. Jiang Xiaoran, this turn back cannot be. Originally Jiang Mubai hard to let himself calm down. See Jiang Xiaoran turn back. Instantly calm down. Jiang Xiaoran turned back when the upper body is followed along with the movement. Jiang Mubai instantly saw the deep gully. While you are gazing into the abyss is also gazing into you. As soon as Jiang Xiaoran turned back, she saw Jiang Mubai frozen over there motionless, his mouth slightly open, and the crystals inside his mouth, if he didn't guess wrong, should be Jiang Mubai. This piggish light completely fall in the eyes of Jiang Xiaoran. This guy is also too astringent. It eyes to where to look at it. Jiang Xiaoran immediately with a hand to cover that a touch of the scenery. But the scale of such a magnificent peak, how can be a hand to cover the sky? Jiang Mubai, I believe that the sky can no longer cover my eyes. See Jiang Xiaoran cover the beautiful scenery with his hand. Jiang Mubai also pretends to be indifferent. Pick up the ice bag to Jiang Xiaoran feet, as if it does not care about the appearance. In fact, Jiang Mubai sighed pity. Such a good opportunity. Actually have not yet seen clearly, it cannot see. Yoho, this kid actually still pretend to care about the appearance. But also the head don't go over deliberately not to see it. Line. You wait, I do not believe that you do not see. Jiang Mubai concentrated on helping Jiang Xiaoran compress the feet. Seemingly single-minded look, actually do not know what to think inside. When sister moves her hand away later, am I the one who can pretend to ask her if it hurts and then take advantage of the opportunity? Hey, I'm so smart. Witty as me, asterisk. Asterisk. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai's concentration and wanted to tease him. She deliberately moved her hand away from her hair and said, it's so hot. Are you hot? Xiao Bai. Then looked at Jiang Mubai. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. How to take the initiative. This and their own plan is a little different. Then what should I do? Then will be the plan. Along with her words. Is a little want to open the window? Jiang Mubai also felt a little hot. Why is it so hot? In fact, this weather open air conditioning does not feel hot at all. The two feel hot because the heart is not calm. So will feel hot. After all, the heart is quiet, nature cool. Two people are playing their own little plan. How can the heart is quiet? Forget it, it's windy outside. Open the window, will be cold. Jiang Xiaoran intentionally or unintentionally looked at Jiang Mubai's eyes, to see if he had glanced around or not. To Jiang Xiaoran's surprise, Jiang Mubai actually honest very much, just staring at her eyes, and did not glance. Then well, wrong, blame him. Jiang Mubai knows that Jiang Xiaoran will definitely test him. Deliberately pretending not to look askance, just staring at Jiang Xiaoran's beautiful eyes, and did not look into the deep gullies. Feeling a little tired of twisting his head, he plopped down, and the two groups of snow-white peaks pressed together. Looking at Jiang Mubai, a burst of heartache. Even if it is relatively large, cannot be pressed in this way. Flattened, how to do it? Who would have thought that the mantis catches the cicada? The yellow bird is behind. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately dropped her head, then suddenly turned around and saw Jiang Mubai staring at himself there, with a meaningful smile on his face. Yo, small white, where to look? Good looking. Jiang Xiaoran smiled and looked at Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai was staring at a little numb. What is going on? How to suddenly turn back it? Two people than the art of war. Really, or Jiang Xiaoran better? Jiang Mubai's back was against the wall, and he gave it up. What do you think, sister? I think you are not a little pain. Do not want me to see you face the appearance of pain? And again, I am that kind of person. Well, Jiang Mubai fainted anger. Do not know the people thought he was really angry at. However, the fact is that he did not know. He did not know that he did not know that he did not know that he did not know. Jiang Mubai feigned anger. People who don't know also thought he was really angry. However, the fact is not like this. Jiang Mubai said while picking up the Yunnan Baiyao. Just now the ice pack is almost. Can spray Yunnan Baiyao. I'm going to spray Yunnan Baiyao. If it hurts, you tell me. I'll spray slowly. Jiang Mubai see ice time enough time after the ready to spray Yunnan Baiyao. Safflower oil, this thing is still a bit easy to use it. The best is 48 hours later and then use it is better. Bear. Yunnan Baiyao sprayed to Jiang Xiaoran's ankle. Jiang Xiaoran only felt a burst of cool. Has been painful ankle, has a little bit of relief feeling. Seems to be better than just twisted to that will be a lot. This is also thanks to Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai has just been busy for a while, although also peeped for a while. But Jiang Xiaoran does not mind Jiang Mubai peeping at himself. After all, in the future are going to look at it. What would you like to host? You stay here and don't move. I'll go get you some ice. Jiang Mubai instructed Jiang Xiaoran to keep still and then jumped off the bed. The scene seemed like deja vu. Jiang Xiaoran didn't react at first, then suddenly reacted. Wasn't that an adapted version of the sentence from the article she learned before? Soul. Jiang Xiaoran was furious. Do you want to let yourself call him dad? Jiang Mubai slipped directly on the soles of his feet. Fortunately ran fast, or else he was beaten to go. Jiang Xiaoran is furious. Ready to Jiang Mubai will come to give him a lesson. Not a moment. Jiang Mubai came back. But looks very cold look. Nose frozen red. White slender hand also red. Looks very let a person heartache. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai in order to get some ice for himself. His hands are frozen red. Instantly can't afford to teach him a lesson. Stinky younger brother is too warm. Right. His own broken ankle busy. Too worth it. Quickly put this on the ankle ice pack for 5 minutes. Time cannot be too long or it will be frostbite. Jiang Mubai mouth chanting nonstop. While bending over to put the ice bag on top of Jiang Xiaoran's ankle. Jiang Xiaoran wrapped her arms around Jiang Mubai and kissed him. His younger brother was too warm. What's wrong with rewarding him? Carrot. Wow. Another scene of deja vu. Still the same recipe. Not the same time nor the same place. But it's the same person. And that's enough. Jiang Xiaoran didn't kiss for a long time this time. Just a gentle kiss. Jiang Mubai's brain turned slower. And he hasn't reacted to why his sister wants to kiss herself again. But it's pretty good. He. Jiang Xiaoran felt that recently she is very strange. Often the head cannot keep up with their own movements. Like just now. The body instinctive reaction is to kiss Jiang Mubai. They have not reacted. Is this the instinctive reaction in love? Every time is a kiss when the super brave. A kiss after the super lame. It is easy to be shy. Stinky brother cannot take the initiative a little bit of it. Every time you let yourself kiss him, cannot take the initiative to kiss yourself? Sister, you are too polite, but also reward me, Jiang Mubai said while scratching his head, but also embarrassed. Just come, what else to bring on? Che, then I don't reward you. Also didn't see you reward me. Jiang Xiaoran a look of aggrieved Baba. Don't know also thought that suffered from the great aggrieved it. Hearing this, Jiang Mubai instantly understood. The original has been Jiang Xiaoran initiative to kiss himself. He basically did not take the initiative. Jiang Xiaoran just wanted to say something. The small mouth was blocked by Jiang Mubai. You think I don't dare to kiss you? I would like to kiss today how to drop. Jiang Xiaoran look at the law is useful. The heart of the beautiful. This stinky brother really a stimulus on the enlightenment. If they do not have to stimulate the law in the future. He also kissed his how good. How can you let the stinky brother initiative a little bit? Waiting online quite urgent. After a long time, lips parted. Stinky brother, if you can kiss me every day in the future, I'll count you as good. Jiang Xiaoran slowed down a bit and opened her mouth to say, you know, in the world of boys, the words count you in are the highest honor, such as when two boys walk down the road and see a very tall leafy tree. If you can touch that leaf, I'll count you in. Who are you looking down on? Come on. Yes, you're good. So, if you want a guy to do something, you just say if you accomplish something you'll count him as awesome. And 80% of the time he'll do it. Boys are really simple. A simple 4 words can be the goal they pursue. So Jiang Xiaoran planned to use these 4 words to provoke Jiang Mubai, to see if he would also be very unconvinced thus kissing himself every day. Sure enough. Just this? I don't know who I'm looking down on, but I'm not afraid of anyone, Jiang Mubai said, and then gave Jiang Xiaoran's cherry a kiss, and then looked at Jiang Xiaoran with disdain in his eyes. This look seems to be saying see, cow or not. The speed of this effect is also too fast. Right. Just finished not 5 seconds before kissing up. Sometimes in boys to get along with or to a simpler way sometimes the simplest does not have to be worse than the complex. Stinky brother can be well. Mom and dad taught us since childhood to do something must insist on. Do you think you can do it? Jiang Xiaoran is another provocative method. As a man, when someone questioned his own line, that is the biggest disrespect to their own. Men cannot say no. This is a matter of principle. If a man can't, can he still be considered a man? I'm funny. I have to be okay. How can I not be okay? Jiang Mubai was not happy at that time. You can insult my IQ, but you can't insult my muscles. Jiang Xiaoran was amused by Jiang Mubai's serious little look, and laughed so much that she accidentally pulled the wound. It hurts. At that time, she felt a stabbing pain there at her ankle, and just now it was hard to ease it a little, but as a result, because she laughed too hard and too loud, she accidentally touched the wound. Jiang Mubai saw Jiang Xiaoran's face in pain, and immediately caught her little foot over. The ankle that had been a little better was a little swollen again. This can't be done. The ankles that had been a bit swollen are swollen again, so I'm afraid it will not be more serious. It was already painful enough. This time it is estimated to be even more painful. I'm so sorry. Injuries in the sister body. Pain in my heart. Jiang Mubai is a burst of busy work. Hurry to shovel ice. Bagging. Ice packs. A set of actions in line with the flow. Skillful and incomparable. Jiang Mubai is afraid of Jiang Xiaoran injury recurrence. This may affect her later walking. Leaving the roots of the disease is not good. In case of future mobility, how to do that cannot be a good thing. Seeing Jiang Mubai busy for himself, just because he is afraid of his injury recurrence, really will be very moved. Meet the new Oriental. Meet a man who is good to you and marry him. Jiang Xiaoran has already recognized Jiang Mubai in her heart without realizing it. This little man is really good to himself, both as a child and now. Originally, as an older sister, she should have taken care of him a little more, but she was unconscious and let this older boy worry about her. But the feeling of someone worrying about you will really be very happy. After a while, Jiang Mubai saw Jiang Xiaoran's ankle swelling subsided. Also do not intend to waste time. In case she moved and swollen, what to do? Then may not be so good to deal with. May have to go to the hospital. So Jiang Mubai is ready to strike while the iron is hot. Directly finds safflower oil, poured a little in the palm of his hand, slowly put his hand over Jiang Xiaoran's injured ankle, and then first gently massage. The strength of the hand little by little increase. Jiang Xiaoran at first felt a drop of pain, but Jiang Mubai, a big hand covered in their ankles, coupled with a gentle and incomparable massage, gradually feel the pain, but also a little comfortable feeling. Have a say. Jiang Mubai's technique is indeed very delicate. This is what he came to on TV and those well-known old Chinese medicine, just to be able to use it one day. Did not expect this day to come so fast. The old Chinese doctors in the article are not the one surnamed Xiong and the one surnamed Wu. Jiang Mubai was a little nervous at the beginning. After all, it had been rehearsal before. Today is the first time to actual combat, and still with their favorite person actual combat. Indeed a little nervous, afraid that will hurt her. So Jiang Mubai's movements were as light as possible to make Jiang Xiaoran feel slightly better. Surprisingly, this technique is quite excellent. Jiang Xiaoran, in addition to the beginning to feel a little pain, the back feel very comfortable, like a massage for many years of master in the help of their own massage. Stinky brother also quite attentive, well, also specially learned this. Good. Wait a minute, why would he learn this? It's not possible that he has massaged for other girls before. I'm not sure if he's ever massaged another girl before. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai seriously and spoke. Xiaobai, why are you so skillful with this technique? I feel very comfortable. Still the same formula. Words have meaning. Hey. Of course I specially went to learn it. I thought that one day it would definitely be useful. I didn't expect it to be used today. Jiang Mubai was proud of his face. Jiang Xiaoran, I think you don't understand at all. Jiang Mubai didn't hear Jiang Xiaoran's words in the slightest and was still very proud. Is that what I mean? Have you ever given another girl a massage before? Jiang Xiaoran suddenly sounded harsh. Jiang Mubai gave a shock. How the body still has a buff Jiang Mubai hurried to explain. In not explaining this, Jia afraid to escape. No. How can I massage for other girls? I have been rehearsing before. Today is the real battle. Before all the rehearsal is for you. Jiang Mubai, how this sounds a bit of scum. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of a conversation with a woman who was in the middle of a conversation with her husband. The previous few were all rehearsals done for you. However, Jiang Mubai cannot mean anything else. It is just the truth. Jiang Xiaoran in the heart of Jiang Mubai has been occupying the most important position. How could he possibly massage for another girl or even fall in love with another girl? Jiang Mubai's answer made Jiang Xiaoran satisfied and complimented him in passing. Count on you. That's not true. Jiang Mubai, a proud look, continue to give Jiang Xiaoran massage. The technique is more and more skillful. Jiang Mubai suddenly remembered that before it seems to also give Jiang Xiaoran massage over. After Jiang Mubai's night of fighting, Jiang Xiaoran was finally comfortable. Finally not as painful as before, but still cannot walk. Jiang Mubai is afraid of her old injuries recur, so it is always watching her. Do not let her run around. Jiang Xiaoran lying on the bed. Jiang Mubai sitting on her computer desk playing games. Brush the small broken station. What she wants to go to get her. Even to go to the toilet will also slowly help her to the bathroom. Almost help her take off her pants. Jiang Mubai, this care can be described as all aspects of Jiang Xiaoran, a little chance to move are not. Jiang Xiaoran, that this is just a sprain. Just a small injury is necessary. Jiang Mubai quit. How can be considered a small injury it? If this injury has been bad, also recurrence. That cannot be a small problem so simple. Fear is not after walking or not sharp. Will be a limp. In Jiang Mubai's bitter teaching, Jiang Xiaoran finally compromised. There is no way. The family's little man is too nagging. Had to go along with him. In fact, in the heart of Jiang Xiaoran is very warm. Smelly brother can be so concerned about their own. So take care of their own has exceeded most of the men. Beauty. In Jiang Mubai's careful care, Jiang Xiaoran not a few days on the good. These days is suffocated. Do nothing. In addition to eating the toilet to get out of bed. Are fast bored, rants it off. Jiang Xiaoran can't wait to go out for a walk. Not surprisingly, Jiang Mubai is still following her, because this year's New Year's Eve is relatively early. There are still 10 days to New Year's Eve. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran intend to go to the shopping mall to see if there are any good-looking clothes. The two people in the third floor of the mall shopping for a while. The Prada, Chanel, Gucci and other luxury stores have shopped once, carrying a large bag. There are to buy for themselves. There are to buy for their parents. It is worth mentioning that this year, because it is Jiang Mubai's natal year, Jiang Xiaoran also picked a red bitter tea sun for him. Jiang Mubai, originally I refused, but she and I said there is a reward. I will care about that little reward, mainly like the red color. I'm sorry, I didn't want it to be like this, but she gave too much. But that red bitter tea sun looks birds okay. Not too ugly, or Jiang Mubai killed refused to take. The two casually found a store and ate spicy hot pot. The customers in the store looked at the two. This time it wasn't because of their face value that they were mobbed, but to look at the bags of various luxury brands they were carrying in their hands, and then came to eat spicy hot pot. No way. Can afford so many big brand clothes and still come to eat spicy hot pot? This is not properly reasonable but sick operation. Jiang Mubai, you're not in charge of the handsome man's business. The two do not care about the various eyes of others. Used to eating mountain delicacies and seafood, occasionally eat spicy hot or very nice. In fact, the two are quite like to eat spicy hot. Spicy hot, eat up, how cool. Want to eat what they pick. Vegetables and meat and vegetable collocation. Spicy and refreshing soup is simply called the finishing touch. A variety of ingredients in the mouth of the flavor of the bloom. Damn. Absolute. This crab willow is so delicious, oh. So tender. Jiang Mubai ate spicy haze while praising the crab willow is delicious. Jiang Xiaoran also clamped a crab willow, and found that birds is very tasty, eat very crisp, but also has the flavor of crab. After a pleasant meal, the two walked out of the mall, surprised to find that the sky actually drifted a small snow. Binjiang City is a southern region, rarely snow. This year's winter is exceptionally cold. Actually snow. Jiang Xiaoran was very happy. When I was a child, I seldom saw snow. When I grew up, I would see snow in foreign countries, but not much. Whenever snowflakes float in the sky, people will be inexplicably happy. Maybe it's a child's heart. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran strolling in the snow, with a hand to catch a piece of snowflakes falling down. Crystal clear snowflakes fall in the hands of a moment on the melt, although beautiful but fleeting. The snow in the south is not long to save. Unlike the snow in the north can be melted in the spring of the next year. The snow in the south of the day or the next day, many times under the day or the next day on the melt. Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran have not been together for a long time to see the snow. When I was a child, but also in a piece of snow play, snowball fights. Grew up after each went his own way. In a piece of opportunity is very little. Jiang Xiaoran is even went abroad to study for 5 years. Now it's not easy for Jiang Xiaoran to return to China. Jiang Mubai certainly cherish every minute and second with her. Two people in the square to spread joy. Half a day to save a snowball. Jiang Xiaoran ran to the back of Jiang Mubai while he did not pay attention. Directly threw the snowball in his neck side. Jiang Mubai, young people do not speak of martial virtues. Sneak attack me, a small comrade in his 20s. I advise you to rat tail juice. Jiang Mubai originally play snow play well. The result suddenly feel a cold behind. Without 3 seconds to think is Jiang Xiaoran thrown snowballs. Jiang Mubai face fierce look, chasing Jiang Xiaoran run. Jiang Xiaoran thought that he wanted to revenge her, and hurriedly ran away, fearing that he was caught to teach a lesson. Jiang Mubai, that is actually a delaying tactic. In the process of chasing on one side, Jiang Mubai constantly save the snow, save a large group. When Jiang Xiaoran reacted to Jiang Mubai, this is a delaying tactic when it is already too late. Her hands only a small group, and his big pile of how can be compared to it. Jiang Mubai divided a large pile of snow into several small. He was afraid of a large pile of smashed into Jiang Xiaoran on the body of her smashed injured, and her foot injury is just, cannot be strenuous exercise. Jiang Mubai then pretended to throw all the snowballs on the ground, and Jiang Xiaoran spread her hands and said, "Let's not play it. Your foot injury is just, cannot be strenuous exercise." Jiang Mubai seems harmless. In fact, the inner has been calculated scheme, ready to wait for Jiang Xiaoran close to give her a fatal blow. However, for all this Jiang Xiaoran do not know. Stupidly walked to Jiang Mubai here, face also with a little reluctance. How to have a kind of stupid white sweet sense of vision. About the time Jiang Xiaoran walked to Jiang Mubai 7 steps away, Jiang Mubai launched. A gun is fast outside of 7 paces, and a gun is fast and accurate within 7 paces. The snowball here is the equivalent of a gun. Jiang Mubai, sprouting boom. Several snowballs were thrown out in unison. So many snowballs had to hit 1 or 2. One of the snowballs fell directly on Jiang Xiaoran's head. Jiang Xiaoran never thought that Jiang Mubai actually dared to cheat himself. Really too bad, right? How can you cheat, sister? Suddenly felt the head was hit by something. followed by the feeling of a lot of broken snow fell into their collars inside. Exclaimed when the feet did not pay attention, and fell down. When it's too late, Jiang Mubai a healthy step on the fly to the side of Jiang Xiaoran. But this time and then hold Jiang Xiaoran has been too late. If you force her to pull her, we'll let her face on the ground. Jiang Mubai had an idea. Jiang Mubai quickly pounced over, predicted Jiang Xiaoran's landing point. Jiang Mubai lying down and sliding over. At the moment Jiang Xiaoran fell down, Jiang Mubai was just at the position where she fell down. Jiang Mubai directly turned into a mat, with his own body as a mat. Jiang Xiaoran just fell in his arms. Now both of them were in a very ambiguous posture. Jiang Mubai was lying on the ground, and then Jiang Xiaoran was lying on top of him. The two of them were facing each other, and the air seemed to be filled with the smell of embarrassment. Uncertain. Look again. Sure enough, it is just awkward. Around the people out to play in the snow. See, two people originally play snow play well. Suddenly the girl fell. The boy flew over to catch the girl. They were stunned. So athletic, right? I'm afraid it's not practiced, right? With the crowd of spectators plus cheers, the two are embarrassed to lie on the ground again. Hurriedly got up and slipped away. The two ran all the way, finally to a less crowded place. Finally a sigh of relief. Jiang Xiaoran thought more and more angry. If not just Jiang Mubai sneak attack himself, then how could he fall, and then be surrounded by it, is to blame Jiang Mubai. I have to think of a way to punish him. What should I do? Here it is. Jiang Xiaoran just now because of playing with the snow. His hand is now huge cold. If this time to put his hand into, say do it, Jiang Xiaoran can't suddenly put her hand in it. And Jiang Mubai's reaction speed is so fast can be seen from just now, and he is in a piece of security. But engage in a sneak attack will not be too easy to succeed. Xiao Bai sister a little tired. To help me for a while, cannot walk. Jiang Xiaoran deliberately pretended to be very tired. In order to deceive Jiang Mubai she also pretended to pant, to increase the authenticity. Sure enough, Jiang Mubai, this little nerd, bumbling to come. In fact, just now Jiang Mubai is quite guilty, because of their own flying to save, so that Jiang Xiaoran was surrounded by spectators. Jiang Mubai knows that Jiang Xiaoran from childhood does not like crowded occasions. Just now that wave of spectators estimated that her mentality has collapsed. In order to make up for the stinky sister will help her a little good. Jiang Mubai obediently walked over, Jiang Xiaoran's arm around his neck, and then he slightly force, so that Jiang Xiaoran walk a little easier, and Jiang Mubai also do not feel the slightest bit tired. This is not a win-win situation, though I don't know whether my heart is hard or not, but my hands are so cold right now. Then this pain, you'll be the one to bear it. Hear my call, come out, Jiang Mubai. Jiang Xiaoran, with a swift momentum, her small hand was like a loach, and in one go, she burrowed inside Jiang Mubai's collar, and then a scream was heard. Freeze me to death. Jiang Mubai felt a cold palm behind him. Tears were coming out of his eyes and he was shivering. Jiang Mubai, I was in my 20s at that time. A cold ice palm, do you know how much damage a cold ice palm can do to a child in his 20s? Jiang Mubai, no regret, but now regret is still useful. Not useful at all. It's no use at all. If you're here, you'll have to cover your hands before you leave. Jiang Mubai screamed while pulling Jiang Xiaoran's hand out. But Jiang Xiaoran will let him succeed so easily? Jiang Xiaoran directly with another hand, from the hem of his clothes to reach in, placed on his waist, hand slightly force. Jiang Mubai let out another scream. This one not only because Jiang Xiaoran's hand was too cold, but also because his own waist was under the threat of the cold ice palm. Jiang Mubai, actually, the cold ice palm isn't that cold. It's mainly because I'm too hot. Jiang Mubai was so easily taken. The small expression of aggression on his face, not knowing that he thought he was being domestically abused. Jiang Mubai, isn't this domestic violence? This is something he would never dare to say, because once he says it, it's not as simple as domestic violence. It's a direct escalation. Jiang Mubai was now like a quail, bent over and being lifted by Jiang Xiaoran's neck. His mouth still kept chanting such words as I was wrong. I'm wrong sis. I really know I'm wrong. Let me go. Jiang Mubai begged bitterly, like a child being bullied. Tell me, where are you wrong? Jiang Xiaoran didn't realize in the slightest that just now it was clearly himself who first engaged in a sneak attack, and now he actually questioned Jiang Mubai with a straight face. Jiang Mubai? Right. Where did I do wrong? Jiang Mubai also at once confused. I seek I also sister do wrong what how to become I did wrong it. Obviously you first provoked me. What? You actually do not know where you are wrong. Say, you in the end were wrong. Said while increasing the strength of the hand. Now Jiang Xiaoran's two hands have been covered with heat. Now the main thing is that Jiang Mubai's waist is threatened. As long as Jiang Mubai does not listen, Jiang Xiaoran will twist the soft flesh of his waist. This is what humans suffering wow. There was no way out. Jiang Mubai could only go soft. I'm wrong everywhere. Sister, you adults don't remember the small man. Let me go. Jiang Mubai is about to cry. Stinking sister is too bullying. Obviously I'm only in self-defense. And now I'm being hijacked. Jiang Xiaoran, Mr. Luo can't even save you when he comes. I said. Jiang Mubai, okay. You forced me. Then I can only take emergency shelter. Red-eye moment. Jiang Mubai directly knelt down, hugged Jiang Xiaoran's thigh then cried. Wow. You don't leave me a wife. You leave my child what to do Woo. Jiang Mubai's acting broke out. At that moment he seemed to emanate the light of the Oscars little gold man. Jiang Xiaoran first froze for 2 seconds, then immediately reacted, leaving Jiang Mubai behind and turning around, pretending not to recognize Jiang Mubai. Wife you don't leave me You leave me, how should I live you take me away. Jiang Mubai's devotion to the show, so that the passers-by watched the righteous indignation. This acting is too good. Right. The passers-by can't tell if it's true or not. Jiang Xiaoran, first of all, I didn't mess with any of you. Jiang Xiaoran just wants to leave this place quickly. This place that makes her ashamed. Jiang Mubai saw Jiang Xiaoran want to leave. It went along with the trend. This time do not go more time nah. Really if you attract people to watch themselves will not look good. After walking away from the crowd a little bit, Jiang Xiaoran stopped walking. This stinking brother is too embarrassing. Actually came up with this kind of underhanded tactics. I'm going to ignore him for 3 minutes. Humph. Angry with me. Humiliated. Dash. At this time, Jiang Xiaoran's stomach indisputably rumbled, and the serious atmosphere that had been shaping up was gone in an instant. Jiang Mubai saw the needles. I'm so hungry, let's go eat something. Okay. Well, why not? Jiang Xiaoran pretended to hesitate for a moment then agreed, having an internal flavor. Jiang Mubai pulled over Jiang Xiaoran's small hand, walked inside the mall again, put the big bag temporarily existed inside the mall's locker, and then looked for a cafe. As soon as he walked in, he felt the mellow aroma of coffee coming out of his nose, the bitter flavor of very pure black coffee, very mellow. The two ordered 2 lattes and some desserts and snacks. After eating and drinking, Jiang Xiaoran patted her small stomach with satisfaction, although she was full but still looked very flat. Maybe it is because Jiang Xiaoran has a small appetite, plus she usually practices yoga and manages her body very strictly, so Jiang Xiaoran's body is very great. It could be called a fine branch-bearing fruit. Are you full? Do you want me to order some more? Jiang Mubai is actually still a little bit not full, although Jiang Mubai looks very thin, but in fact it is stripped of meat, so the consumption is naturally a little bigger. Of course I'm full. Do you think I'm a pig? Jiang Xiaoran pouted and said with dissatisfaction. I'm not afraid that you're hungry. I'm still a bit underfed. Jiang Mubai said while getting up and preparing to go and order 2 more hot dogs to eat. Che, you go ahead. Jiang Xiaoran said arrogantly. Oof. Hello, help me get 2 more hot dogs. Want chili sauce? Jiang Mubai personally think that sweet hot dogs are not very tasty. Just feel a bit unorthodox. Of course, just personal thoughts. The waitress first froze for a moment, and then looked to Jiang Xiaoran, who came with him, and then came back to her senses. She was not at all confident that she could snatch this little brother into her hands. There was no certainty at all. Good. Immediately come. 2 total is 88-inch. Jiang Mubai pay while very painful. 2 hot dogs actually so expensive, such as the future of their own money to buy 2 to eat 1, the other one for the dog to eat. Of course, this is only Jiang Mubai's bad taste only. Really if the money will not do so, at most eat 2 to eat a dog. Waitress sister to the 2 hot dogs to Jiang Mubai after the table. Jiang Mubai cannot wait to taste the flavor, to see where this hot dog expensive, if not delicious directly in business line. Jiang Mubai also does not care if it is delicious. Directly on the classic reproduction of the principle of the king to eat hot dogs, a handful of mouth, into the mouth feel no taste, and so after chewing only to find that it is indeed quite delicious. Black pepper sauce flavor is very rich. Good. Really hot dog with salty sauce is more delicious, although the money is more painful, but the money spent is not wrong. This hot dog has a say are really delicious. Looking at Jiang Mubai devouring this hot dog, originally still feel full Jiang Xiaoran also have a little appetite. When Jiang Mubai ate the hot dog, his throat knots kept moving. So tempting Jiang Xiaoran gulped, not knowing whether she was craving for hot dogs or craving for Jiang Mubai. Stinky brother, quickly bring it to give this lady a bite. Jiang Xiaoran pretended to be upset, but also called herself this lady. Missy is here. All get out of the way. Jiang Mubai first froze for a moment. Just now not still say eat enough not hungry well. How to want to eat it again. A little hesitant to pick up the side of the hot dog has not moved to Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Xiaoran eyes glared. Not happy. How is it still dislike me is not it? Is afraid that they have eaten the hot dog he ate is it? Or is it afraid that I dislike you? Ah, how can I dislike you? I do not know how many things we ate together when I was a child. If I disliked it, would have disliked it well. Zhang Xiaoran snatched the hot dog that Zhang Mubai just chewed. Since he just ate so fragrant, it must be very delicious. Zhang Xiaoran's red lips slightly opened. The shell teeth gently bit the hot dog, and then closed her mouth to chew carefully. The whole process did not make a sound. Taste carefully. Very strong black pepper flavor. So fragrant. Ah. Zhang Mubai saw Zhang Xiaoran's eyes light up. Not good. It is not going to take away someone's love. Right. He just spent more than $80 of ocean to buy a hot dog. Could it be snatched away after only one bite? The heavens! Why are you always against me? Ah. Seeing Zhang Mubai's expression that was on the verge of tears, Zhang Xiaoran's playfulness rose. This stinky younger brother. He just ate a little bit of his hot dog. And then his heart aches. Is it not? Then what to do in the future together? What to do if he is too protective of his food? No. Can't let him develop bad habits. Have to correct them. Come on. Xiao Bai. Buy 2 more for my sister. The rest will be a tip for you. Zhang Xiaoran boldly pulled out 500 yuan from inside her wallet, and also looked like she was very accustomed to it. As if this 500 was just 5 cents for her. In fact, this is the case. Zhang Xiaoran simply do not care about the $500. Is casually give Zhang Mubai. Zhang Mubai excited heart-trembling hands. Oops. This is a large sum of money. Ah. Can be left more than 400 oceans? And can buy handmade. Yes. Zhang Mubai are almost excited to jump up. $500 is equivalent to a quarter of his monthly living expenses. Mom and Dad said that when the 4th year of college to give him a rise in money. A month to 20,000. Because the 4th year of college is basically an internship. Working in the unit is also the need to cost. Higher than the cost of the school. Then the time to eat and usually the same. And then the rest of the money can not just how to dispose of it. The good times are ahead. Roll up your sleeves and work hard. Zhang Mubai Bumpy take 500 ocean ran to the bar, and ordered 2 hot dog the same recipe, then joyfully put the rest of the more than 400 yang into the pocket. The heart is already thinking about what to buy. A good hand, buy Solon or buy Ace. I don't care about that much, let's talk about it when the time comes. Whether Sauron or Ace is his heartmeat. Too handsome really. Love it. When there is money. Zhang Mubai's wish is to buy all the characters in the King of Thieves, and all have to wait for the body of the kind of hand do. Air. But the white star kind of more than 10 meters except, the key is also not more than 10 meters of the handpiece. Ah. Now or think about how to start a business after it. Now fantasize more cannot. If their own business is not successful will have to go back to inherit mom and dad's company. Woo 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 woo. This wave of Zhang Mubai belongs to the Versailles. Zhang Mubai returned to the table with 2 hot dogs and found that the one he had just eaten was finished by Zhang Xiaoran. But the other one didn't move at all. Why did that stinky sister ask herself to buy 2 more? She doesn't eat them. So it's a waste if she doesn't eat them. Then he could only reluctantly eat it. Hey, in order to save food, Zhang Mubai is also considered a broken heart. Zhang Xiaoran, it's only good if the stinky brother has eaten it. Zhang Mubai finished the last hot dog and finally couldn't eat anymore. Still a little propped up after eating so much. Hiccup too cool. Zhang Mubai did not care about the image of the hiccup. Next to Zhang Xiaoran have no eyes. This stink brother how one in their own in a piece of like a child. Usually look at their school posting. Is not that he is a high and cold male god? Zhang Xiaoran has forgotten that he is also like this. And Zhang Mubai in a piece of time like a little girl is innocent and lovely. A company in the company is like an iceberg. Properly cold female president. The work of the thunder and lightning do not smile. Think about it from another angle. This brother and sister are quite like. Is this the gene? I thought that these two people also have no blood relationship. Zhang Mubai leans lazily on the back of the chair. Quite a bit of the style of the Yirgu. Zhang Xiaoran saw Zhang Mubai lying over there, but also a little moved. Looks quite comfortable. Well, or not they also try? I don't know if it's a good idea to try it myself, but it's not a good idea to try it with so many people. Forget it, the stinky brother are like what they are afraid of. Open the pendulum. So, the cafe can see such a scene, a pair of handsome men and beautiful women leaning on the backrest. Looks very lazy. Come to the cafe either to talk about business, or to date. Who will be like Zhang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran, two people like this, after eating and drinking directly after the Guyu palsy? Zhang Mubai, go your own way and let others talk. Posing badly belongs to yes. Sister, your company moved back to the country or settled. Zhang Mubai suddenly remembered that the 2 days Zhang Xiaoran company just moved back to the country. I do not know whether there is a good settlement. That must be settled. Also do not look at your sister as who. Zhang Xiaoran put the head high, hand cross waist, a face of haughty look. Carrot, just like this. In that case, it's not almost the new year. Should we prepare something for the foreigners? That is, something to celebrate the spring festival. so that they can feel the traditional culture of our great China, Jiang Mubai suggested. After Jiang Xiaoran thought about it, she felt that this could be a good idea, and that her younger brother was still very careful. Well, why not that now we go to buy some New Year's goods and so on. Jiang Xiaoran listened to Jiang Mubai's opinion, but she was still a little bit moved, although she ate a little full and did not want to move. What are you waiting for? Go! Not even a hint of hesitation. Jiang Mubai immediately got up, ready to go. Let the foreigners see our Chinese thousands of years of traditional festivals. After all, this is cultural confidence. Jiang Mubai remembered that he had learned in high school before. The national festival is a concentrated display of national culture. Cultural heritage is an important symbol of national culture. Politics teacher, good boy. Memory is good well. Not for nothing. We are saying, in the end to buy some things it. You have ideas? Although Jiang Mubai proposed to buy something to the foreigners, but do not know what to buy. What is representative of the things it? Thinking of this, Jiang Mubai was a little less excited and also sat down smoothly, intending to think again and then go shopping. Jiang Xiaoran elbow propped up on the table, hand resting on her cheeks, willow eyebrows slightly knitted, thinking about what exactly to prepare. What kinds of things would the average countryman prepare for the Chinese New Year? We can go buy some couplets or something, and then send them to them, let them go back to paste. It doesn't matter if they don't like it, put it there for them to choose to paste or not. In fact, Jiang Xiaoran's proposal is still quite humane, not so much mandatory. The two said to go. First go to the mall to see what can be bought, such as melon seeds, peanuts and so on. Two people came to a snack store, left pick right pick, buy a pile of melon peanuts and so on, then directly open a tea party. We chat together bragging, but also quite good, because by more directly entrusted to the store to buy goods to the company, arranged for the company's receipt of goods. The two are wandering around to see what else can be bought. Walked to a store selling calligraphy and painting. See, inside has hung a lot of couplets, door couplets, are handwritten and written, hanging over there to dry. Jiang Xiaoran pulled Jiang Mubai went in, into the eyes of a piece of red. If the miracle has a color, it must be Chinese red. Once inside, I felt very festive, a sea of red overflowing with the joy of the Spring Festival. In the tradition of the Chinese people, the Spring Festival is certainly the most important festival. The Spring Festival in the hearts of the Chinese people occupy a very important position, just like the West cannot do without Jerusalem. The music in the store was also very festive, and the atmosphere of Chinese New Year was everywhere. New Year's Day, New Year's Day, New Year's Day, New Year's Day, Happy New Year's Day. Congratulations, 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 congratulations. All kinds of Chinese New Year songs blossomed. Xiao Bai, this couplet is good. Come and look. Jiang Xiaoran pointed to a pair of couplets and said to Jiang Mubai, who was not far away. Upper couplet, plow carefully and spread the wings of data and finance together. Bottom couplet, dedicated to building overseas health to take off together. The banner, great expectations. Good, just more appropriate. This is not just tailored for the company well. In the celebration of the Spring Festival at the same time also inspire everyone to work seriously. The best of both worlds. This is not it. Jiang Mubai came over to take a look. Birds good. This good. This good. Looks very satisfied. And then look at this, seems to be good. This is also good. Jiang Xiaoran directly transfer target. Look to another couplet. The first couplet, open up the sky and create 10,000 industries. Bottom line, gathering the Taoist and nascent sages to converge on the sunshine. The crossword, vigorously. Jiang Mubai sniffed and quickly ran over. This one is good. This one is good. I don't know if I really think it's good, or if I'm just perfunctorily talking to Jiang Xiaoran. Let's take a look at this one again. This one seems to be good too. Jiang Xiaoran said this time on purpose, wanting to see if Jiang Mubai was seriously looking at the couplet. Upper couplet, deep plowing and careful work step by step. Bottom line, manpower performance climbs every step. The crossword, rising sun. This one has a good one, birds good. Hanging in the company's main entrance is just right. It is a bit small in length. The size is not too good. You have to customize a large one to be suitable. This one is good. This one is good. Again the same words, which put Jiang Xiaoran really a little annoyed. Isn't it that if others don't get angry, just take them as fools? You in the end did not see. Just know that good. You say yourself in the end did not see. Jiang Xiaoran grabbed Jiang Mubai's ears. I really angry. Right. Right. Jiang Mubai, this is in favor of Jiang Xiaoran, just asked him in the end did not see, but may not be the right way of expression. This is more on the fire added oil. Jiang Xiaoran directly let go of Jiang Mubai, turned his back and ignored him directly. Sister, I just agree with your words. Why are you ignoring me? This turned Jiang Mubai anxious. Joking open how to open anxious eyes it. Sister, I was wrong. I will never say again right. A sincere look at Jiang Xiaoran, hoping to get her forgiveness. Right. Jiang Xiaoran, what is this called? This is called the way of his people, but also his people. Obviously Jiang Xiaoran is very pleased. Who let this stinky brother and himself say right. This put himself also say so. See what he do. Humph. Sis, I was wrong. Next time I dare. Jiang Mubai, I have to commit this bitch. Jiang Xiaoran, who was still smug just now, all of a sudden she couldn't be smug anymore. How come this stinky brother has so many little tricks? It pisses me off. If not in public, Jiang Xiaoran would have jumped on Jiang Mubai and bit him. Jiang Xiaoran glared at Jiang Mubai, giving you a look you can experience yourself. Jiang Mubai immediately honest up. This look seems not simple. This is if you eat their own rhythm. They must be a little lower profile, or go home will have their own suffer. See Jiang Mubai low I look. Jiang Xiaoran mood again good, and the mood of the stinky brother together is like riding a roller coaster. A moment to take off and a moment to land. I don't know if doing other things with him will be like that too. Taking off and landing at the same time. TSK, 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 TSK. Sigma dash, degree omega degree. I've got business to attend to, so I can't think about such nonsense anymore. It's not polite to think about it anymore. Jiang Xiaoran picked a few pairs of couplets that looked good to her, then asked for several copies of each, and asked the shopkeeper to pack them up and send them to the company. In addition, Jiang Xiaoran also let the person who wrote the couplets on the spot to customize a large, kind of giant couplets, stay ready to paste to the company door. Thinking about the domestic companies should not have many of these, directly on the company's front door to paste the couplets. This is still quite innovative. After doing all these things, the two of them hand in hand out of the store, and then ready to go to purchase some dumpling materials. At that time directly in the company set up a big pot, and then teach the group of foreigners to make dumplings, their own package to eat, which is still a particularly meaningful thing, so that foreigners in China can also experience some sense of belonging, to experience the strong flavor of the year. In addition to open a company annual meeting, and then give each employee another red packet, and then set up a lottery. Everyone shook the lottery. Capitalists look at all the tears. What family so trenchant? This is also too conscientious. Jiang Xiaoran wants to make his company bigger and stronger, and break into a world in the developed logistics industry in the country. Then he must make more efforts to motivate employees to work hard is also an integral part of the development of a company must be all up and down the concerted efforts, or just rely on her as the president of the efforts is not enough. Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai found a noodle store and ordered thousands of dumpling skins and corresponding dumpling fillings, such as chives and pork, cabbage and mushrooms and pork, capers and all kinds of dumpling fillings were ordered in a big wave. In fact, buy so many things or spend a lot of money, but for Jiang Xiaoran this little rich woman, of course, is a sprinkle of water? Small case only. Jiang Mubai called out in envy. When can he also be so trenchant? After these things, the two feel so tired. Even the usual love of shopping Jiang Xiaoran feels sore. Obviously they are not carrying anything but just run some more road. How then shopping is still tired In fact, the two have walked a lot of road. Even the micro-telephone step list has been at the top of the list. You can imagine how much walking. Only two people enjoy themselves, and did not feel how much walking. Wait until after stopping to feel tired. What is this called? First bitter after bitter. The two had eaten a full. Now some hungry, but do not intend to eat outside. It is getting late. Of course, is to go home to eat. Mom and dad are still waiting for their own dinner. McLaren, a burst of wind, finally arrived home. Jiang Mubai, it's not the performance of the car that limits me, but the traffic speedometer. McLaren as a supercar. The performance is certainly not to say, and still 720 horsepower. That limit Jiang Mubai's natural is the road one after another speed cameras. Jiang Mubai, give me a car, but also a Schumacher. Once they returned home, there was indeed a fragrant meal waiting for them. Mama, really fragrant. After an afternoon of hard fighting, Jiang Mubai has long been hungry and thirsty. Caught the meal is a wolf. The mother of Jiang are stunned. Jiang mother, I thought I cooked so good? Jiang mother's face is naturally smiling flowers. The child so like to eat their own cooking of course will be happy. Shall buy. Eat more. Otherwise the rest can only feed the stray dogs. Jiang mother looked at Jiang Mubai who was taking a big mouthful of rice with a loving face. Jiang Mubai, I thank you. Book no store smash. Jiang Xiaoran is almost laughing. Ha 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 ha. Together Jiang Mubai is a substitute for stray repair hooks chanting. See Jiang Mubai face is black. Jiang Xiaoran said, Mom, you can talk more. Today was Stinky Brother angry several times. See Stinky Brother face black look. This is finally relieved. Let you bully me. This time someone to cure you. I'm a mama's boy. Mama protects me. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Xiaoran can't stop laughing. Mom, can we still have a pleasant meal together? Jiang Mubai is also helpless. How he and the stray dog is a measure. I did not say anything wrong. How can not have a pleasant meal together it? Jiang mother thought she did not do. Why this child said so, is not to ask for a beating. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. Since the mother has said so, certainly no malice. Then forget it, do not caddy. They are to do great things. How can you caddy about these trivial matters? In fact, they are more wimpy, but how can they admit it? Silently ate a meal. Jiang Mubai because very blue fin did not eat especially much. Jiang mother this time came again. You just did not say especially hungry it. How to eat this? If you do not eat I will give the stray dog 8. Do not regret it. Jiang mother thought in his heart this child is too wasteful it. Just said hungry to come. How to eat this? Poured on the pity. Jiang father and mother are still more frugal. The meal is even more so. Do not want to waste. Jiang Mubai's face even darker. This short meal time. Need a lifetime to heal. Jiang Xiaoran hurriedly came to make a round up at this time. Mom, we ate outside in the afternoon, so he might not be particularly hungry. This explanation was quite reasonable, but the point Jiang mother grasped might not be quite right. Brat, obviously you ate and still lied to me about being hungry. I think you have itchy skin. Mom, I didn't. Don't listen to my sister's nonsense. Listen to my sophistry. Jiang Mubai directly came to a sophistry triple on the spot. However, this all useful? But it is just useless. What's more, it involves Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang's father and mother must be firmly on the side of Jiang Xiaoran. No matter how Jiang Mubai's sophistry is useless, and will play a counterproductive. Jiang Xiaoran was kind enough to help Jiang Mubai defend himself, but Jiang Mubai didn't appreciate it. As a result, 3 people against a person. The person who was sprayed is Jiang Mubai. That is a miserable was sprayed with a dog's blood. Jiang Mubai swore that he would never say anything bad about Jiang Xiaoran in front of mom and dad in this life, and that there would never be a next time, or he was really tired of living. A good dinner turned out to be a criticism meeting. Jiang Mubai sat there like a quail, his head lowered to the ground. Poor little white Obviously there is a dishwasher. The result is that Jiang Mubai was still pulled to wash pots and pans and wipe the bowl, but also intentionally find any reason to say what dishwasher washing is not clean. Jiang Mubai, I really bolt you. Usually you wash is not quite good well. This is how to wash not clean. At least spent tens of thousands of dollars to buy the machine. How can not clean it? I want to add the crime. Why not suffer? Jiang Mubai can only bitterly forced to go to wash the dishes. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai's aggrieved face and couldn't bear it, so she went to help him wash it together to make him feel better. Xiaobai, don't be unhappy, la sister, and you a piece of wash. This seems a bit of words in the words a double entendre. Well, this is not this is can say. Jiang Mubai is obviously a little excited. Is this the so-called first bitter and then sweet? Jiang Mubai, I grew up as a big Psy fan, but recently there are rumors that say that I am an old colorful batch. I am here to clarify. I am not old, thank you. See Jiang Mubai, that colorful little like know that he thought crooked. This stinking younger brother color heart no color courage. Even if there is color courage cannot. Must wait for 2 people relationship stable after the line. Now the relationship between the 2 is honestly a bit strange. Jiang Mubai has been mistakenly thought that he has in Jiang Xiaoran that, but in fact did not, has been kept in the dark. Although there are doubts, but not much. This matter will surface one day. I don't know if Jiang Mubai, who knows the truth by then, will have tears falling from his eyes. Don't forget about it. Then I can go take a bath. Tired for a day. Jiang Xiaoran now wants to go take a comfortable hot bath, then sit on the bed to cook a drama. Don't sister. I'm just kidding. Or we wash it together. Jiang Mubai see Jiang Xiaoran a little unhappy look, so then want to invite her to wash the dishes together. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. This stinky brother. How dare you He did not say do not bathe with him. How to invite yourself to bathe together. This is Jiang Xiaoran really misunderstood Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai, this sentence is to invite her to wash the dishes together. Is she automatically brought into the background of the previous sentence? In the end, Jiang Xiaoran still washed with Jiang Mubai, but it was just washing dishes. Jiang Mubai grabbed a ball of foam, raised it to a height level with his face and blew violently. The foam flew in the direction of Jiang Mubai's blow. It was Jiang Xiaoran's side. The foam fell to Jiang Xiaoran's head at once. Many small crystal clear bubbles like a pearl, but also inexplicably a little good looking it. Jiang Mubai, I think you have itchy skin. See how I teach you a lesson today. Jiang Xiaoran is now really angry. This stinky brother repeatedly messed with himself. Then you can't blame yourself for being ruthless. Jia jia jia. Zhang Xiaoran directly grabbed a big pile of foam and threw it at Zhang Mubai's face. Bar key. Accurate hit. Zhang Mubai directly put on the long-lost pain mask. Still familiar formula. Face is full of bubbles. Zhang Mubai liked to provoke Zhang Xiaoran when he was young. Then Zhang Xiaoran counterattacked. Zhang Mubai was naturally bullied poorly, and now this is the case. It's been years since he was bullied by his sister, and it's still strange that he misses it. What is this called? The more vegetables the more fun. The two froze the foam flying everywhere before stopping. The bowl did not wash a few. Half of the space inside the kitchen is dirty. This wave of blood loss, especially Zhang Mubai, was bullied or almost crying. Zhang Xiaoran, this is not at all to stay. Foam all to the face greeting. You really my sister. More than a sister pro. After two people messing around, Zhang Xiaoran waved a sleeve and went to the bath, not taking away a cloud and foam, leaving Zhang Mubai alone to clean up the battlefield inside the kitchen at home. Lying on the ground in a slightly lousy appearance. Zhang Xiaoran, stinky brother, you chose it. After cleaning the kitchen, Zhang Mubai felt wet. I do not know whether it was just a fight when the water sprinkled to the body or cleaning sweat. Zhang Mubai after the bath has not early. Today is really a bad day. Bad luck one after another. See Zhang Xiaoran's room doorway, inside there is still light shining out. Haran sister, why not sleep? Zhang Mubai walked over and knocked on Zhang Xiaoran's door. Sister, can I come in? Zhang Mubai was afraid that Zhang Xiaoran was not very convenient to open the door inside, and specially asked. In fact, Zhang Mubai has long had the suspicion of whether the two have really done that, just not a little impression. If it is because Zhang Mubai drunk, no impression, that should not. In accordance with the reasoning of the man in the case of really drunk, there is no way to do things. If drunk still do things, that man must be fake drunk. The problem now is that Zhang Xiaoran said that Zhang Mubai got drunk and forgot. Could things really be like that? The more I think about it, the more wrong. Zhang Mubai intends to find an opportunity to ask to see, in the end, what's going on. He can't always just know a result, right? Language teacher, where is the description? Math teacher, process? Art teacher, the picture? Music teacher, where's the sound? All this seems to be nothing, only a result, and still do not know if it is the right answer. Then the truth is a little intriguing. So before knowing the truth, Zhang Mubai tried to keep a little distance. However, sooner or later, one day, Zhang Xiaoran would definitely become his daughter-in-law. Zhang Mubai was full of confidence in himself. Of course, come in, I haven't slept yet. Zhang Xiaoran's voice came out from inside the room door. The voice was small because the soundproofing effect of the room door was very good. Zhang Xiaoran was shouting and talking inside. Outside can only hear a drop of sound. This door sound insulation effect is good. Not the slightest cut corners. Zhang Mubai pushed the door in and ended up seeing a scene that made his veins spurt. Really? Too is that. Just see Zhang Xiaoran sitting in front of the dresser is patting the toner. Zhang Xiaoran for their own face value is still quite confident. But winter is really too dry. The skin cannot stand. So she took more toners to replenish her skin with water. Zhang Mubai saw Zhang Xiaoran as soon as he came in. The point is not this. The point is, the clothes Zhang Xiaoran is wearing. Dreamy blue tone. Silk material. Or deep V kind. Although it is a nightgown, but the skirt only covers a small half of the round legs. There are a large area of white skin exposed outside. Slender suspenders as if a touch will be broken. The two suspenders above a light pink bow. Looks very playful and cute. But the main body of the nightgown is still on the sexy side. Small bow just combines sexy and cute together. Can be described as pure desire and pure and desire. Such a show figure of the nightgown worn in Zhang Xiaoran body is really natural feeling. No sense of contradiction. Zhang Xiaoran where the nose models wear upper good. Pink small bow just in the delicate collarbone. The upper part of this nightgown can only half wrap the peaks. Peaks half exposed. In this nightgown under the backdrop. More towering and erect. Half wrapped place and lace edge. This who see not confused At this moment Zhang Mubai only feel a hot stream rush to the brain. It's not going to be a nosebleed. Then it should be. Zhang Mubai at first thought he had a runny nose. But when he wiped it with the back of his hand, he found red liquid. And he really had a nosebleed. This cannot be blamed on Zhang Mubai. A young man of blood and vigor to see this kind of scene. Certainly will nosebleed. After all, is still a little virginate. What have not experienced. Although said to read a lot of learning materials, but no actual combat. Zhang Xiaoran heard the sound of the door opening. No, as Zhang Mubai came in, did not look at him, but waited for a while, did not hear Zhang Mubai's movement. What he did to go. A turn of the head. I saw Zhang Mubai like a nerd froze in the doorway. Eyes staring straight at themselves. Nosebleed or flowing out, do not know to find a paper to block the nose. Hey, See what it is, all nosebleeds, do not go to deal with it. Jiang Xiaoran afraid of Jiang Mubai and that immobile and then blood loss. Jiang Mubai lost too much blood. The whole book. I blindly guessed there would be finishers here. Oh, how do I nosebleed? I go. Jiang Mubai just nosebleed and then wiped with his hand is completely unconscious behavior. After Jiang Xiaoran reminded to react to, if not Jiang Xiaoran reminded himself for fear that today will not be accounted for in this. He is still young, not married to his wife. How can he account for it? Jiang Mubai is smoke on the run to the bathroom. Sister, although good looking, but life is only this time. Cherish life. Deal with it. Jiang Mubai again spirited out. Just out of the place a little bit wrong. Hi harm hi. I am here again Zhu. Why did a strange voice ring out just now? Forget it. 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 Hey. 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 Jiang Mubai ran to Jiang Xiaoran's front, attentively asking her if there was anything she needed to do. Living like a lapdog. Jiang Mubai, this is called a good scar for getting the pain. Just now on the dinner table was just 3 people take turns spraying. This put again bumbling to Jiang Xiaoran in front of. Is this the sister's charm? Jiang Mubai stood. Jiang Xiaoran sat. Jiang Mubai's angle can just glance at the mountains. Condescending position to see clearly. Jiang Mubai, I swear I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. As a matter of fact, Jiang Mubai did not expect this place to have such good feng shui, and a beautiful view to look at. Wouldn't it be beautiful? Nothing. If you're free, help me pinch my shoulders. I'm still a bit tired after a day of shopping today. Jiang Xiaoran Sparrow's feeling tired. This day today is really too tiring. Of course you can. This is what I should do. Jiang Mubai can't wait to put his hand on Jiang Xiaoran's shoulder. Carefully help her pinch her shoulder. The strength is just right. Jiang Mubai, this dress really white. Really big. Really good. After a while, Jiang Xiaoran suddenly realized that today Jiang Mubai words how so little it. Usually with her in a piece of words thief. Today how not to speak it. Jiang Xiaoran turned her head, and Jiang Mubai's eyes hit together. Confirmed eyes. You are the old color batch. Jiang Mubai eyes dodge. Hand up a touch, nose a touch, eyes. A second to do 18 fake action. This defense intensity so high? Jiang Mubai, coach, this cannot blame me. The opposite with the ball hit people. The atmosphere was immediately awkward. The two made a big red face. Jiang Mubai because he was found to be in the shibboleth and shame embarrassed. Jiang Xiaoran because of shyness. All of a sudden both of them didn't speak. In the end it was Jiang Xiaoran who opened her mouth first. Stinky brother, really so good looking. Jiang Mubai, this nerd, really colorful and wimpy. Even if you look at me openly I will not say anything. Right. Every time only dare to sneak color. How so timid it. If Jiang Mubai knew that Jiang Xiaoran thought like this, he definitely wouldn't sneak a look anymore. But how could Jiang Xiaoran tell Jiang Mubai what she really thought? Is this something that can be said? Jiang Mubai didn't know what Jiang Xiaoran meant by this, whether she was saying the opposite or the truth. Jiang Xiaoran gave Jiang Mubai a blank stare, giving you a look to experience it yourself. Right sis, when will your company open the annual meeting? I would like to go and see it then. Learn to learn, Jiang Mubai suddenly proposed to. After all, in the future it is the person who wants to open the company. These things still need to learn more. About tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, then I will take you in the morning. Jiang Xiaoran thought for a while to Jiang Mubai said. In fact, Jiang Mubai said also right. These things early to learn or have the benefit of mom and dad's company sooner or later to hand over to his hands. If the ability is not enough to serve the people, the company will not open long. So some things still need to teach Jiang Mubai. Mom and dad should also be very supportive of him to learn. In fact, originally Jiang father Jiang mother decided to Jiang father's company to Jiang Mubai. Jiang mother's company to Jiang Xiaoran, but now Jiang Xiaoran already has her own company. At the same time manage 2 companies, and still the size of the company is very busy. That can only be handed over to Jiang Mubai, so that Jiang Mubai to busy themselves. Their own baby girl cannot be tired. The son of well casually law. Jiang Mubai, listen to me, thank you. But Jiang Mubai is still very hopeful that they can create a company of their own. He does not want to eat soft rice it, although it is not impossible, but it is not necessary. Soft rice while also quite fragrant. The next morning, Jiang Mubai Jiang Xiaoran siblings went out. Jiang Xiaoran temporarily decided to set the company's annual meeting for today, because in 2 days the family will be prepared for the New Year's goods. The two casually bought a car in the basement inside and went out, but the two went not in the direction of the company. Jiang Xiaoran booked a hotel, Jinhui Hotel. Binjiang City can be ranked into the top 3 hotels. A lot of foreign heads of state to visit China is to live in this hotel. The hotel owner has an official background, so the foreign guests are arranged to rest here. Including banquets for foreign guests are also often here. This hotel chefs are many of the former state banquet chef, retired to retire here. It is said that the owner of this place spent a lot of money to hire a few state banquet chefs. Those state banquet chefs were not short of money. After retirement also have retirement pay. It must be the owner of the blood to attract these chefs. Zhang Xiaoran wrapped the whole 2 floors as a place to hold the company's annual meeting. Can be said to be rich. The average person cannot wrap down the whole layer of the Golden Glory Hotel, let alone 2 layers. The Golden Glory Hotel's boss Wu Runchang is also a person of 7. He knows Zhang Xiaoran is Zhang Jiangwo's daughter, and Zhang Xiaoran moved the head office to the country. Must be ready to start occupying the domestic logistics industry market. Although Zhang Xiaoran is very young, but the power behind it has to make people pay attention to a rich father and a senior official uncle. This background is really a bit powerful. When Zhang Xiaoran contacted the boss of the Jinhui Hotel, Wu Runcheng is also polite. Immediately let the following people go to this thing done. Everything is very careful. A person can not only rely on the ability to succeed, but also the ability to socialize. Wu Runcheng is to take this opportunity and Zhang Jiangwo on the line, and later work together to develop. That depends on Zhang Jiangwo willing or not. Although Zhang Jiangwo is mainly in the financial field, but also involves a lot of other areas, including real estate, food and beverage. Zhang's group is a large company. There are many subsidiaries underneath, covering a wide range. Zhang Mubai and the 2 of them arrived at the Golden Glory Hotel and saw a banner at the front door with a few big words. Dai White Company Annual Meeting. Welcome everyone. Yoho, this hotel owner is quite good at doing things but also specially get a banner. Zhang Xiaoran was quite surprised. In their own plans did not have this item. That is to say that the hotel owner himself to get it. Not bad. Not bad. Quite good at doing things. Zhang Mubai said, learned. To the interior of the hotel, did not imagine that kind of brilliant feeling, and the name is not very consistent, but a very elegant feeling, let a person bright. Nowadays, the big hotels are generally decorated with gold and blue, a little bit of a very tacky feeling, but Jinhui Hotel is not like this. The first floor of the lobby also hangs a lot of ink. The corners of the hall and small flower beds, which grows lush bamboo. All along, bamboo has an image of a gentleman. Bamboo instead of gentleman is the boss Wu Ruanqing's intention. He wanted to be original. Sure enough, this idea is very good. Basically the city's leaders to meet foreign guests are here to eat. Coupled with the boss's official background and their own careful operation, Jinhui Hotel successfully among the top 3 hotels in Binjiang City. Binjiang City as the economic center of China, can enter the top 3 strength can be imagined. Zhang Mubai and the 2 of them continued to walk inside, came to the level that Zhang Xiaoran had chartered down, found that everyone had already arrived, all inside happily chatting. Having just moved to Huaxia and having this kind of large-scale activity, these foreigners were still quite happy, and had the joy of just going to work and having a vacation. Indeed, they came to China, just settled their families or their own residence, just ready to put into the new work, was told to open a company annual meeting. Unexpected preferences. Right. This boss can place. There are activities she is really organized. Must work well. Cannot live up to the boss of a piece of heart too. Zhang Xiaoran's approach makes many foreigners feel a sense of belonging. Come to work in an unfamiliar place more or less strange, but the boss for them to specially chartered 2 floors of the Grand Hotel, just to give them relaxation and relaxation. My God, what kind of a mortal boss is this? Those who did not come to China's co-workers are envious of the chicken hair purple, but there is no regret medicine can eat. If they were to do it again, they would still come, the kind that Jesus can't stop. Zhang Xiaoran, idle. You picked it. The appearance of the 2 people made the foreigners present for a moment, as if it was a promise. They all stopped chattering just now, and stared at the door in unison. The air seemed to freeze at that moment, and Zhang Mubai felt that the great wall under his feet was already running for miles. It was too embarrassing. Zhang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran stood at the door looking at each other face to face. It was not right to go in or not to go in, staring wide-eyed. However, as the president, Zhang Xiaoran's vigor is still there, directly pulling up Zhang Mubai's hand, striding forward. Brave my friend. Immediately after an explosive cheer rang out like thunder. The sound of whistling was mixed inside the cheer. Oh my God. No wonder the president usually for other men are positive eyes. Also never gossip rumors. The original already have a heart belongs to Ah. And the boss's boyfriend looks very handsome. Westerners and Orientals are often not the same vision. This time they are actually so unified. All feel that Zhang Mubai's looks are very in line with their aesthetics. Some bold girls are screaming, if not this is the boss's man, they probably can pounce on. foreign girls is more bold. Jiang Xiaoran holding Jiang Mubai's hand has shown their relationship. Jiang Mubai for Jiang Xiaoran to do so is still quite a surprise. Although the face does not change color but inside the ecstasy. This is a kind of official announcement of our relationship. Too much chicken. Jiang Mubai like a small daughter-in-law obediently followed Jiang Xiaoran. Really unique style. The two people in the chief seat. This table is basically the company's senior. No one is idle. Are very capable of elite. Although Jiang Mubai said for the first time to face these elites. But the performance is very light. Is this the natural aura? Each of them greeted Jiang Mubai enthusiastically, and Jiang Mubai responded one by one with a smile, not leaving anyone behind in the slightest. After Jiang Xiaoran greeted everyone, she walked onto the stage, and now it's Jiang Xiaoran's home turf. Let's invite Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Xiaoran walked quickly to the stage with her long legs. The domineering female president's aura unfolded at once. Jiang Mubai, who was usually used to seeing Jiang Xiaoran as a little girl, was still a bit not used to it at the moment, and had a very exciting feeling. Is this a man's desire to conquer? Looking at the stage shine all Jiang Xiaoran, Jiang Mubai's eyes seem to be flashing little stars. Hey, not sure. Look again. Jiang Mubai is almost mesmerized by his sister's domineering appearance. And all of a sudden, he broke into this. Oh, heart bar of mine. The domineering sister was waving her hand on the stage, and the little puppy brother was being a little starry-eyed off the stage. Jiang Xiaoran's eyes seemed to drift to Jiang Mubai's side from time to time. In front of so many people face this sneaky not too good. Jiang Xiaoran does not care. Do they still dare to say that they do not? But it is good that Jiang Xiaoran see not very obvious. Otherwise it would be impolite. Jiang Xiaoran said a lot of the company's experience this year. There are successes and setbacks. In the new year I hope everyone work hard. The company will develop to a new height. And finally hope that everyone today have fun. Just finished. The stage is another burst of applause. All kinds of cheers. Even Jiang Mubai was also infected. Joined the cheering queue. And everyone cheered. Because Jiang Xiaoran's words were too infectious. Everyone was encouraged. Even Jiang Mubai was infected and cheered with everyone. Then Jiang Xiaoran made some more speeches. And then came down. The next session was the session where everyone made dumplings together. Jiang Xiaoran asked the noodle store to send a large number of dumpling skins and dumpling fillings, so that everyone could make dumplings and eat dumplings together at noon. And if they were not accustomed to eating Western food, they would mainly eat Chinese food. Then a large group of foreigners learned how to make dumplings in one piece, and the chef of the hotel was invited to teach them how to make dumplings. And each one of them was full of interest and watched the chef making dumplings seriously. At first, they all wrapped the dumplings like a ball, and then carefully followed the chef to learn, and some of them were taught by the chef's hands. Practice makes perfect. In a while there is finally a dumpling look, not to look like a ball or cake. The foreigners had flour on their faces and clothes, but they were all happily engaged in the process and found it very interesting. It was their first time to come into contact with this kind of food called dumplings, and also their first time to participate in the process of making dumplings. At the back, Jiang Xiaoran had someone go and put the dumplings in the pot, and the next thing was to wait for the dumplings to cook. Suddenly, one by one, they all clamored for Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran to make dumplings and demonstrate to them. Jiang Xiaoran had no choice but to pull Jiang Mubai to start their personal show. Unlike Jiang Xiaoran's helplessness, Jiang Mubai looked a bit happy. Is this his desire to show off? Or is he happy because they recognized him in Jiang Xiaoran? The foreigners who wanted to see the two make a fool of themselves were amazed, originally thinking that the two were so rich that they must not have dipped their fingers in the water, and could not make dumplings, perhaps even uglier than theirs. What they did not expect is that the two people rapped a surprisingly good, only worse than those chef rapped so a drop, is really amazing. Did not think that their beautiful president will make money and will be able to hold the family. The dumplings rapped so good looking. Not for a while the dumplings are cooked. Dumplings this thing cooked relatively quickly. Usually put in the pot boiled for about 5 minutes on the good, and is now wrapped not frozen. The foreigners were all very excited to taste their own dumplings, and were looking forward to seeing how they would taste. The first thing that came up was a variety of condiments. Vinegar, chili sauce, soy sauce and other dipping sauces. Jiang Xiaoran explained to them that dipping would be more delicious. They were divided into tables, so the dumplings naturally came up one table at a time. Hey, 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 here come the dumplings. The waiter greeted everyone with a smile. The first table of dumplings came up, and everyone couldn't wait to taste them. The dumplings were still very hot from the pot, and everyone was breathing hotly, but their faces were very satisfied. It is too delicious. Never tried this type of food. Wrapped in meat and vegetables with the skin. Eat really quite good. Plus vinegar and other dipping sauces simply too. Too is that. The people at the other tables are a little envious of them. Why they did not wrap it earlier, so that they can also eat the dumplings earlier. But not for a while everyone's dumplings are on all. They are all eager to look. Jiang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran looked at this group of foreigners who hadn't seen the world and both laughed. Ha 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 ha. They're kinda funny, Jiang Mubai joked. Right. They probably haven't even seen this kind of food before. They look more excited. Zhang Xiaoran covered her mouth and laughed lightly. But one thing is for sure. The food in Greater China is delicious, rich and varied, tasty. Unlike their Western food, varieties are very few. Jiang Mubai with a strong sense of pride. The food in Greater China is indeed quite delicious. There are some Chinese restaurants opened in foreign countries are very hot business. Partly because those foreigners haven't eaten Chinese food, and also because the flavor is good. Zhang Xiaoran agreed with Jiang Mubai's words. Even after studying in Europe for several years, Zhang Xiaoran is still not accustomed to eating Western food, and has always cooked for herself. Now there are some people who have money after learning others to eat steak and drink red wine in the West. One by one, they all worship foreign countries, but forget the things left behind by our ancestors. In fact, Chinese food is not worse than any other kind of food, but better, with more varieties, more ways to do it, and great flavors. The foreigners are almost crying. How can it be so delicious? It was true that the Chinese saying, it's not as good as dumplings, but as fun as. Now they know that the first sentence is true, but not the second. After they finished the dumplings, the main course came, and the dumplings were just an appetizer. All kinds of Chinese food were served on the table, including hot pot. Although these foreigners more or less in foreign countries have eaten some hot pot, but certainly not this real authentic. After all, this is the national banquet chef's recipe. This chef is the Sichuan cuisine master, from Sichuan province, then naturally the hot pot is very authentic. This group of foreigners have the blessing of the mouth. Jiang Mubai looks also very happy. This hot pot looks like a very delicious look. The state banquet chef to do the flavor must be good. Right. This is now a blessing. Just wait for the addiction. You should eat hot pot in winter. Just like you should drink green bean soup in summer. I heard that winter and hot pot go well together. It's too cold to eat hot pot in winter, and you're sweating afterward. Foreigners are watching the hot pot on the table, looking at the red oil rolling, appetite all of a sudden up, look very spicy it. In addition to hearing the sound of the hot pot rolling, there is a gulp of saliva gulp sound. Can hardly wait. This is called hot pot. Things look too appetizing. Obviously called hot pot. Why is there no fire? Once the hot pot base comes up, all kinds of side dishes are randomly selected. Fat beef and fat sheep as well as all kinds of meat products and vegetables are randomly eaten. Unlimited amount of unimpeded food. This who look not confused. Each table is a Mandarin duck pot, because I am afraid that some people cannot eat spicy, but hot pot is to eat spicy to enjoy. Not spicy is not good. Yuanyang pot is two extremes. One side of the explosion of spicy, the other side of the high soup boiled, each with its own characteristics. As they started eating, the foreigners at each table couldn't stop. At all. OMG. This is too fragrant, too spicy and refreshing. A blonde uncle was full of praise. The first time he tasted authentic Chinese food, it was too delicious. Wow. I used to eat the pirated version. Right? This is too addictive. Another foreigner praised. Such scenes were common. Almost every table praised the hot pot. One said it was really delicious. Some of those who can't eat spicy food can only eat clear pot, but they also ate with flavor. Individual can't eat spicy secretly tried the spicy side, and after eating it, they kept inhaling. Although it is very spicy, a bit unbearable, but why feel a bit on the head? The more you eat, the more you want to eat the feeling. This is the charm of hot pot, with the magic of addiction. Jiang Mubai was also eating happily. It had been a long time since he had eaten hot pot so freely. It was too hot to eat hot pot in summer. Only eating hot pot in winter was a real pleasure. Quickly taste this tripe. It's also too tender. Right. Zhang Xiaoran also disregarded the image, just focusing on gorging. The bold appearance of the company's employees' bright eyes. Usually see as the president of the iceberg. Today actually iceberg melted. Like a normal 20-something girl, easygoing, passionate like fire. But this passion is only for Jiang Mubai. Other people can enjoy Zhang Xiaoran's tenderness. Zhang Xiaoran helped Jiang Mubai with a piece of tripe, and thoughtfully dipped him in the sauce. Originally prepared to put in Jiang Mubai's bowl to let him eat by himself. Did not expect Jiang Mubai simply do not buy. Directly caught Zhang Xiaoran's small hand. Lifted up the tripe into his mouth. This does not become Zhang Xiaoran feed Jiang Mubai eat it. Zhang Xiaoran immediately red face. In front of so many people. And are their own company employees? Then how to face them in the future? Their own iceberg female president image are gone. Nasty. This stinky brother is quite good at it. This stinky brother is also quite good at it. Have to feed themselves to eat, but also refuse to want to feed the kind. Sister rice hungry, but just shy for a little while. Zhang Xiaoran completed the role change. Come on, Stinky brother, open your mouth. This time Jiang Xiaoran is not a little shy. Stinky brother are not shy themselves, how can be shy it? They are older sister. If often shy can be how to control him it? Jiang Mubai first froze for a moment. This bad sister was still a little shy it. How all of a sudden on the strawn up. But Jiang Mubai for this not the slightest refusal, but feel that this is quite good, then logically opened his mouth. A large piece of tripe all eaten. The whole process of clouds and water, as if the two had practiced countless times. However, the two people eat hot pot together very few opportunities, no more than 5 times. This is the so-called tacit understanding. Seeing that everyone had pretty much eaten, Jiang Xiaoran once again went on stage. The next most exciting part arrived. The lucky draw session. There were many prizes in this lottery, but the most exciting ones were the first few rewards. The first 3 Riverside City commercial housing set, 3 to 10 red flag A. The ones at the back are some home appliances or something. Although the back and the front compared to not worth mentioning, but also very exciting. The top 10 rewards are great. It is not lying to get money. Binjiang City's housing prices are very expensive. 3 sets of houses have to have a small tens of millions of dollars. Although the area is not particularly large, but in the inch of land in Binjiang City can have a house has been very impressive. A lot of people in Binjiang City, who have been working for most of their lives, will only be able to afford the down payment. You can imagine how expensive the housing prices in Binjiang City, second only to the capital in the country. Binjiang City, the city center of the housing prices even more than most of the capital's housing prices. So this is the reason why everyone is excited. If you can draw a house that means less struggle for decades, this is too exciting, right? If you win the top 3, you can directly settle down in Huaxia. That is a beautiful thing, This boss can deal with. Have welfare, she is really give Staff holding a large box, opaque kind, filled with numbers, one by one to each table, so that everyone is free to draw the number. With everyone having drawn a good number, they are all waiting for the final draw. This feeling is like buying a lottery ticket, sitting and waiting for the TV above the draw. It won the lottery directly on the sky. Who was not nervous? There were 2 big boxes, each with the same number. Jiang Xiaoran took out the other box and drew the number inside. First place, number 497. Congratulations on winning a house set. In fact, the company staff is not so much, but in order to be fair, set up many more numbers to maximize the fairness, so there will be empty numbers. Jiang Xiaoran shouted for half a day, but no one agreed, and the people underneath were looking left and right to see who was the lucky one to take the top prize. Everyone was looking forward to it. Envious chickens were purple, but no one said yes. I think this is an empty number, but thanks to this empty number, the tension of everyone mobilized. One by one, all want to know who can get the grand prize in the end. Seeing that no one agreed, Jiang Xiaoran threw the number away and continued to draw the number. Then the first place just now was considered null and void. Then she put her small hand into the box and continued to draw numbers. First place, number 233. Congratulations! Jiang Xiaoran once again looked at the bottom. It can't be that this time there is still no one who is an empty number. It shouldn't be so black-faced. Thick gift crab. It's me. I won the lottery. Mom, did you see that I won the lottery? The dude was obviously very excited. A direct line of quality language. He was so excited that he called his mom. It was obvious that he was very happy. Now he could settle down in Huaxia. Very happy. This winning employee doesn't look very old. Should be the age of just starting a family. He is really too excited now. People who usually played games and drew prizes never lived on guaranteed money. Today he actually had such great luck. So you can imagine how happy he was. He directly shook his buddy next to him. Crab not meat, did you see that? I hit the jackpot. The buddy next to him also had a big smile on his face. The two of them being good friends. He was naturally happy for him. This winning buddy was really too excited. Just like Fan Jin won the lottery. He was a little crazy with joy. His buddy was afraid that he was too happy. So he gave him a big bikini pocket on his back to help him calm down. Being a big then the pocket of the buddy instantly calmed down. Good thing there is no Fan Jin after the lifting of the crazy scene. Otherwise it would be a little bit more than worth it. Then continue to draw. The back of the winning a few people are also ecstatic look, but not as excited as the first buddy, but also very happy. After all, such a big prize. Who does not love it? 10 outside the people are not discouraged. There is always better than nothing. Right. In Europe, where they have seen a company's annual meeting and raffle session, there are so many gifts. Home appliances and other gifts has been an unexpected pleasure. Will not mind that the prizes are not as good as others. This is called contentment. See good on the line. There is no need to be jealous of others. In addition to the house and car, there are a lot of home appliances, cell phones and computers and other digital products. Mosquitoes are small as also meat, with better than nothing. This time Jiang Xiaoran is a blood money. In order to make the company's employees more motivated, she is considered to spend a lot of money this time, before and after $500 million. Which company in order to open the annual meeting to employees to prepare so many things? What family this is? So rich and generous. But after this wave of operation, Jiang Xiaoran certainly believed that the company will develop better, the staff more motivated. Let's hope the company will get better in the new year. Next was the last session. Jiang Xiaoran had people bring over all the couplets and door couplets that she had ordered earlier, and after displaying a wave of them on the stage, she allowed everyone to pick them freely. At first, the foreigners were not very clear about what this is, not to mention what the purpose is. Then under Jiang Xiaoran's careful explanation, they realized that this thing was called a couplet. What I have in my hand is called a couplet. In the traditional Chinese culture, it will only be posted on the door of every household during the Spring Festival. There is also an old legend. Jiang Xiaoran patiently explained to everyone present. There is a monster called Nian in the legend, which will come to the folk to cause trouble on the Chinese New Year's Eve. And later people found out that this is the most important thing. Later, people realized that this monster was afraid of the color red. So they made couplets and pasted them on the door to drive away the evil spirits. So the couplets were all red. As Jiang Xiaoran's words fell, the foreigners underneath all revealed a look of sudden realization. No wonder the couplets are all red. So there is a legend. As expected, the mysterious East has countless legends. I wonder how many other mysteries have not surfaced. I'm not sure how many other mysteries have yet to surface. While marveling at the ancient legends of China, these foreigners were in awe. Jiang Xiaoran also never thought that the very common couplets in China actually let the foreigners so shocked, and very much admire the traditional culture of China. This wave is really an unexpected pleasure. This wave is really unexpected. This wave spreads Chinese traditional culture. After Jiang Xiaoran's serious and patient explanation, they all went up to the stage one by one and couldn't wait, wanting to be the first to choose their favorite couplets. Although they didn't know the words on them, but at least they could choose the one that was easy on the eyes, or else they would all be chosen at the back and left over. Who likes what's left? Under the coaxing of a group of people, everyone got their favorite one. Not bad. Fortunately Jiang Xiaoran bought enough beforehand, otherwise it would not be enough. Jiang Xiaoran, I'm not ashamed of it. Ha ha ha. Everyone spent a pleasant afternoon in the hotel singing and performing their talents, while Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai left after saying hello to them. After all, they still have their own things to be busy, but also to help mom and dad to prepare for the New Year's goods and so on. They are busy and have no time, can only let Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Mubai to come, especially Jiang Mubai, now on winter vacation. Nothing to do. That is not a ready-made labor. Why not use? Do not use. Why not? Jiang Xiaoran is not the same. Jiang Xiaoran have their own business to busy, especially now an important period, cannot be slack. So parents did not let her involved in buying New Year's Eve. All to Jiang Mubai a person. Jiang Mubai can only secretly complain bitter. Why his life is so bitter. What things have come to their own turn. So in the Jiang Mubai's bitter plea, finally moved sister. Follow the sister behind the ass. Sister long, sister short, and massage pinch legs and peeling fruit to buy snacks. Finally agreed. But Jiang Mubai is also happy and especially massage pinch legs and so on, is not impossible. Anyway, we do not lose. Hey, 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 ahem. Is this something that can be said? Jiang Mubai is a little embarrassed. Cover face. I don't know if my sister intentionally let him massage. How much this tests a person's willpower, especially that D level. Could this be the will of D as stated in The King of Thieves? Jiang Mubai finally realized the meaning of D in The King of Thieves. So it is this. It turns out that in the face of D-level beauty, can still restrain themselves? Let themselves calm down not to think of those astringent things, so as to form a kind of perseverance will. Is the King of Thieves inside the meaning of D? This is the will of D. Jiang Mubai is now very confident. He is also a man of perseverance. This is something to be proud of. Good astringent man quite a lot, but can restrain themselves not to think of the man is not rare. In fact, Jiang Mubai, this is not no way is it. If you can eat the mouth, who would like to smell the aroma of it? The two intend to go shopping tomorrow. Today is really tired. Too tired. Busy day. When the boss is not easy, any money is not good to earn. Although Jiang Xiaoran assets so much, but many things must be her hands. Not only because they do not worry, but also because some occasions they must appear. Today's this annual meeting. If he does not show up, how people will think. So he must be there. And by the way, take the stinky brother to see, so that he learns a little more knowledge of the management of the company. On the future management of Jiang's group will help. But Jiang Mubai doesn't want to take over Jiang's group at all. He wants to rely on his own efforts to break out a path. The next morning, Jiang Xiaoran pushed open the door of Jiang Mubai's room, and found that this guy sleeps like a dead pig, and actually did not wake up until now. If you don't promise him to go shopping with him, he won't be cool, and he's still not awake. So it's definitely too late to go shopping after he wakes up. Hey, really take him no way ah. Closer look. Jiang Mubai although covered with a thick quilt, but the Himalayas are still very clearly visible. This Jiang Xiaoran actually saw such a scene in the morning. This is I do not pay to see it? Although it was covered by thick snow, it still couldn't hide the majesty of the Himalayas. I will definitely live a happy life in the future. After all, Jiang Mubai's capital is here. It's really an unexpected blessing ah. This wave really earned it. Sigma dash, degree omega degree. A plane suddenly rises up. Just like the Himalayas were created by the crushing movement between the Asia-Europe plate and the Indian Ocean plate, the junction of the two plates will definitely form a mountain range due to the crushing. Jiang Xiaoran directly with a small hand to cover their flushed little face. Too shy. How can they look indiscriminately? But also the Himalayan mountains. What is the difference between themselves and the old colorful batch like this? Jiang Xiaoran, I have been a big Psy fan since childhood. Besides, I think I'm not old ah. Jiang Xiaoran has long forgotten what he came to do. Obviously ready to call Jiang Mubai to get up to buy New Year's goods. But the result is in this days for more than 10 minutes. But also giggle from time to time. Must be immersed in their own world, cannot be extricated. Before, I always saw a woman complaining about her husband on the internet. So I definitely won't have such concerns in the future. This is considered to be picking up the treasure. Jiang Mubai suddenly turned over, his face to the other side, his back to Jiang Xiaoran who was staring at the edge of the bed. This time Jiang Xiaoran couldn't see anything. Too bad. Jiang Xiaoran beamed without a good mood. This guy really doesn't know anything. He doesn't know how to take care of his own thoughts at all. Kong doesn't even let Kong. It's too much. This little white-eyed wolf really let himself down for treating him so well. No. Must let him make it up to himself. Not to make up for their own vow not to stop. Jiang Xiaoran laughed evilly for a moment, then gently climbed onto Jiang Mubai's bed and looked down at Jiang Mubai. Can see, but not much. Jiang Mubai is sleeping soundly. Did not feel the sight of more people. The only feeling is as if the sun was blocked, but he was sleeping, so it will not be affected in the slightest. Just continue to sleep without caring about this. Jiang Xiaoran squatted down. First briefly tested Jiang Mubai has no tendency to wake up. See him sleep with a dead pig like assured. Jiang Xiaoran directly sat on Jiang Mubai. Although the whole person sat on Jiang Mubai, but more than 90 pounds did not give Jiang Mubai much pressure. Only to see Jiang Mubai frowned. It should be a dream that he was pressed by a big stone. A little difficult, but still did not wake up. Jiang Xiaoran then felt strange. Obviously he was sitting on Jiang Mubai. Why he still didn't wake up? Then he can't blame himself for being ruthless. He. Jiang Xiaoran arched her body, infinitely close to Jiang Mubai's face, so close to appreciate. Really more handsome. Although it is said that distance produces beauty, but this point of view Jiang Xiaoran is not very agreeable. This guy is really the more you look at the more handsome. Too durable. Now in this situation viewing effect is the best. Jiang Xiaoran was completely addicted to Jiang Mubai's face. Then Jiang Xiaoran pinched up a bunch of her hair and slowly approached Jiang Mubai's nose, wanting to tickle him. Jiang Mubai's nose was really like a work of art. Everything was just right. Jiang Xiaoran used guerrilla warfare. As long as Jiang Mubai frowned or moved, Jiang Xiaoran will stop the small hand action, wait for him to sleep and then act again. In Jiang Xiaoran's time and time again under the gorilla, Jiang Mubai's sleep gradually faded. The last time Jiang Xiaoran tickled Jiang Mubai when Jiang Mubai slowly opened his eyes, found Jiang Xiaoran is riding on him, her face and his own leaning so close. Aya mama. Scared me you this. Imagine if you just woke up early in the morning and found a face in front of you, and still kind of less than 5 centimeters apart. How scary it is. Jiang Mubai was so scared that he shook all over. Shaking this Jiang Xiaoran amused. Really didn't hold back. Stinky brother is also too funny. Just now, he was still sleeping soundly, and in the twinkling of an eye, he was scared and trembled. It was too much fun. Jiang Mubai, listen to me. Thank you. Wow shit. Scared me to death. What are you doing ah? Jiang Mubai patted his chest. Really scared. What do you think I do ah? With a suggestive look at Jiang Mubai. Seems to be provoking him. What kind of eyes is this ah? Is in the hint of what I do or look down on me ah? How to feel the eyes with a strong provocation it. Is that I cannot? I think I am still quite good ah. But these Jiang Xiaoran simply do not know. But also just guessing. I think I don't dare to do anything to you. Today I want you to see. Otherwise I always think I am a big wimp. Jiang Mubai straightened up. A hug Jiang Xiaoran. Just now Jiang Xiaoran because of laughing very hard, but also maintained just bowed waist, is laughing straight to the waist it. Jiang Mubai directly Jiang Xiaoran to embrace. Suddenly Jiang Xiaoran the whole person is taut. Too sudden. I am mama how to be so brave today. Jiang Mubai, please. I have always been super brave. Okay. Jiang Xiaoran didn't react at all and was swept into his arms. Jiang Mubai greedily sniffed Jiang Xiaoran's unique fragrance. Or so familiar fragrance In addition to Jiang Xiaoran he did not ask in any girl so fragrant smell. Either perfume or other flavors. And Jiang Xiaoran is self-born body odor. Although Jiang Xiaoran usually seems quite brave. But Jiang Mubai at initiative she is a little embarrassed. Or not quite adapt She is also the kind of language on the giant. Action on the dwarf only. Really let her brave time on the goat. Now is this. Jiang Mubai are so brave she is still very shy. Just now Jiang Mubai was sleeping sideways. Jiang Xiaoran riding on him will not feel anything. Now Jiang Mubai square body. Then not can feel it. Jiang Xiaoran only felt a little uncomfortable. Didn't expect. It's true that sometimes it's not true that seeing is believing. It's only when you experience it yourself that you can believe it. Although it's not hand to hand, but it's almost the same. 2 Chi Sigma Dash, degree Omega degree. Sis. This early in the morning. What are you trying to do? Jiang Mubai's tone was thick with innuendo. Just like Jiang Xiaoran just now. Jiang Xiaoran was now completely shy, and lay on Jiang Mubai's body, not knowing what to say. I just came to wake you up. Jiang Xiaoran obviously a little panicked. This stinky brother will not do anything to himself. See his state a little afraid of it. As we all know, after a boy wakes up in the morning, he will have more fire, and then there is a natural physiological reaction. So at this moment, Jiang Xiaoran will see Jiang Mubai's reaction, which is a normal phenomenon. Besides, if Jiang Mubai wants to do what she can stop it, that is not a mantis blocking the car. It's good that Jiang Mubai just wanted to tease her, who let her come to scare herself early in the morning, and even gave himself a fright. Calling me up, in this way? Jiang Mubai said teasingly, not believing a single bit of it at all. I didn't. You let go of me. Jiang Xiaoran said while twisting around trying to break free from him. Hiss, don't move, okay, or I'll really have to do something. Jiang Mubai was already suffocating, plus Jiang Xiaoran was twisting around, almost couldn't hold back. I don't move. Jiang Xiaoran is obviously afraid. She can obviously feel that thing. It's better to be honest. In case Jiang Mubai really can't help what to do. Jiang Mubai thought, can't let her sit on it anymore, or sooner or later can't help it. Must let her down. Jiang Mubai's hand exerted force. Jiang Xiaoran hugged to his right side, and then he lay down smoothly. The other hand tugged the quilt to cover both of them up. Originally, Jiang Xiaoran was sitting on Jiang Mubai's body, and now she is sleeping in Jiang Mubai's arms. Inside the quilt, Jiang Mubai held Jiang Xiaoran tightly, preventing her from moving again, and then moving again would be impolite. Jiang Xiaoran hid in Jiang Mubai's arms, did not dare to move, for fear of provoking his fire, like a little kitten obediently by Jiang Mubai embrace. At that moment, Jiang Xiaoran was very good, if usually like a high above the queen, now is an obedient little princess. Jiang Mubai is also happy to see Jiang Xiaoran not moving around. If Jiang Xiaoran moves around again, he can't be blamed for destroying the flowers with his hot hands. Hey. See Jiang Mubai half a day did not move. Jiang Xiaoran quietly raised his head to see Jiang Mubai and what? Just raised his head to find that he is also looking at themselves. The two people all of a sudden stared at each other. Jiang Mubai felt a little embarrassed, then turned his head elsewhere. Jiang Xiaoran now can only see Jiang Mubai's forehead, chin. There are a few stubble not shaved clean. Jiang Mubai felt Jiang Xiaoran's gaze on his face. Still very stressful. Jiang Mubai gently gulped. The knot in his throat also moved. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai's throat knots moving. So tantalizing, good sexy throat knots. So want to kiss a mouthful of wow. Jiang Xiaoran slowly put her mouth over and gently kissed Jiang Mubai's throat knot. Jiang Mubai only felt that piece of the knot of the throat had a little bit of a slightly cool, a little bit of a wet feeling. Looked down and realized that it was Jiang Xiaoran who was kissing himself, and also had a look of a thief's expression. So, Jiang Mubai deliberately pretended to be fierce. What are you doing? Who let you kiss me? Jiang Xiaoran knew at a glance that Jiang Mubai was deliberately pretending to be angry. This bad guy knew to scare himself. Fortunately he had long been accustomed to it, otherwise he really thought he was angry. Oof. I'll kiss, what's wrong? You dare to resist? Jiang Xiaoran, a face of arrogance. She is to eat the right. Jiang Mubai do not dare to resist and also do not dare to resist. It is unscrupulous to kiss him, anyway, and will not resist. Why not kiss? Shay, I'm afraid to make you hurt, okay? How can Jiang Mubai admit that he doesn't dare to resist? Jiang Mubai seems to be very brave, but since childhood, He has been afraid of his sister. Besides, they do not lose at all. Right. This wave is simply a steady profit. Right. Seeing the stinky younger brother is still sophomoric, Zhang Xiaoran smiled. This stinky younger brother is just hard-mouthed. But elsewhere, is this something that can be said? The two of them lay down for a little while longer and got up. Had to get up really. Zhang Xiaoran stroked the hair that was just messed up because of Zhang Mubai's arms. Her small face was flushed, still immersed in just now, unable to extricate herself. Zhang Mubai washed up. Two people went out. Today's workload is still very large. To purchase a lot of things, because after the new year still have to go to the countryside grandparents' home. As the saying goes, the clothes must return to the countryside. Although Zhang Jiangguo's success has been many years, but has been busy with work, the opportunity to go home is even less. He wanted to Zhang Mubai grandfather received to live in the city, but the old two are not willing to move. Just occasionally come to the city to see the grandchildren. The old two people are farmers, have been working all their lives, cannot be idle. Zhang Jiangguo and Zhang Mubai's eldest uncle so that the old two people to get a farm, a money and a person. For this money Zhang Jiangguo is simply do not care, and let the government to approve the package down a piece of land for Zhang Mubai's eldest uncle is just a word of things. The old two are still quite happy, finally have something to do. Now basically they are idle, hired a lot of people to work. The two are also happy to leisure. This time the new year, Zhang Mubai family of 4 and the eldest uncle's family of 3 are ready to go back to their hometown to see. Zhang Mubai's eldest uncle has a daughter at home, 1 year older than Zhang Mubai, 2 years younger than Zhang Xiaoran. Currently, Zhang Mubai's cousin Zhang Yi is working in a centralized enterprise, not relying on her father's relationship, but her own efforts. Zhang Yi is also a university bully. Then the province's third best results into the capital city university. Zhang Mubai, this big family of genes is really good. No one is stupid, are very smart. Sister and brother out of the door went straight to the mall. 2 days ago there were too many things. Did not have time to go shopping for New Year's goods. Today there is more than enough time to buy. The two arrived at the mall to see the nutritional products and so on is a sweep. Buy more does not matter to the time to the village every family are issued some. Various kinds of nutritional products have been siblings like hungry wolves all cleaned up once. The salesman's mouth is almost smiling crooked. Have not seen such a bold customer. Said bye-bye simply do not look at the price. Commission to get soft These salesmen never thought. At the end of the year can also punch a wave of performance. Or the kind of not need to fly their own spittle to promote the kind. Which is not equivalent to the same as white pickups. Sisters and brothers continue to shop in the mall, regardless of whether they need. See the right to buy. Living like two boomers. Crazy big purchase. The mall tenants' internal group exploded. Did you hear about it? There's a young couple madly buying. Too trenchant right. Sales clerk said excitedly, because Zhang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran brought her a lot of performance. Of course, at that time in the store next to us. Crazy to buy supplements. It can't be this man. Sales clerk B just witnessed the whole process of Zhang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran sweeping the supplement store. Very gossipy. You guys don't know. I heard that the two are going to pack the entire mall's merchandise. Another salesman was interjecting. What? I heard they want to buy the whole mall. There is a salesman looks very shocked. Look. This two people are too rich. Such a big mall is estimated that there is no billions of dollars cannot get down. After all, this is the entire Binjiang city size of the front of the mall. Of course, there is also a component of Zhang Jiangguo's investment. So Zhang Mubai is also counted as one of the shareholders. Should be quasi-shareholders. Two people crazy buy. Do not know behind the back of the gossip. Now are rumored two people to buy the entire mall. Rumors cannot be trusted. Do not rumor. Do not rumor as every citizen should do. These people only dare to talk behind the scenes. Who dares to say this in front of Zhang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran? Zhang Xiaoran, touch with me Zhang Xiaoran. Do you have that strength you? The two do not care about the shocked eyes of others. A large purchase. In the too efficient procurement. Not a moment to get it all done. It is true that the efficient method is twice the result with half the effort. The cost of this high efficiency is a bit big but saves a lot of time. There is a saying, time is money. There is so much time Zhang Xiaoran can earn more money. Why care about purchasing this small amount of money? Before and after the purchase of tonic gifts and other things, a total of about more than 300 W, because the buy are the top, and by a large number of people. When the whole village are issued a copy, how big a thing? Well, for Zhang Xiaoran, 300 W is not a minute thing. Well, Zhang Mubai see Zhang Xiaoran a very careless look. Flowed down the envy of the saliva. I also want to become so rich. When I have the money to buy a car with a buy two. One open another special set to the garage to eat ash. Buy pancake fruit with 10 eggs. And buy two. Eat one another to the beggars to eat. You do not care. Rich is arbitrary. Sorry, Rich really can do whatever you want. Snapped and woke up Jiang Mubai's daydream in a flash. What are you doing? Do not come to help me take it. But also in that stupid smile, Jiang Xiaoran had felt that the things bought a little bit more, a little bit heavier. To see Jiang Mubai, that guy in that stupid smile, angry personal. Received. Immediately come. Jiang Mubai just was interrupted beauty dream, a little not too happy, but do not dare to get angry, when it is not so simple as not happy. Fear. This is more or less the same. Count, you know what to do. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai immediately ran over to help themselves to carry things. Finally the mood is a little better. A little bit of eyesight or not this stinky brother. Have to say themselves to help. Now become Jiang Mubai holding things. Jiang Xiaoran like a supervisor, walking behind Jiang Mubai, hands just short of a whip. If Jiang Mubai dare to be lazy, directly a whip down to teach him to do. Ancient lackey, chatter. Here. Modern minion, received. Good. Jiang Mubai living like a little minion, obediently holding things. A moment are afraid to stop, afraid of the next second behind a whip to their own body. Good boy, but also quite understand the situation. Children can be taught. The two came to the parking lot to see a few dressed up flamboyant women in front of their cars scratching their heads. No need to look to know this is to borrow a car to take pictures of celebrities. See, luxury cars cannot wait to climb up to take a picture of it, and then pee after the post everywhere. Do not know the people thought that the car is for it. These women are also really powerful. Want to borrow these methods to mix into the circle of high society, and also rarely revealed. Jiang Mubai would like to ask how they do it. Hey, do you guys want to go in and shoot? Jiang Xiaoran shook the key in her hand, deliberately pretending to be kind, and said to the group of celebrities. One of the celebrities was still immersed in the selfie she had just taken, and once she heard that she was allowed to go in for a photo shoot, she was so excited that she immediately replied in the affirmative. Yes, thank you very much, she said. Just as she finished speaking, she realized that something was wrong, and turned her head to find Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran teasingly looking at her, and Jiang Xiaoran even shook the key in her hand. Fake celebrities suddenly realized their own words, hurriedly lowered his head gray and dragged his companions away. The entire parking lot is not the only one of your luxury car. He went to find another car to take pictures. Maybe people can also make up their own, have several cars. The few celebrities who thought this way instantly felt much better, and finally got some comfort, and then turn around, and save some money. If you usually go to a luxury restaurant to take pictures, the average cost of one person is $100 to $200, but in the parking lot to find a luxury car to take pictures, but there is no cost at all. Why not do it? Seeing a few celebrities slinking away, Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran looked at each other and smiled. Both tacitly did not say anything. Both of them hate this kind of situation. If you want to enter the upper class society, you have to work hard yourself. Why do you need to go through these speculative methods? In essence, what is the difference between this and the fraud, which is just to put on the front of a celebrity? Both of them are very contemptuous of this practice. Disgusted. Putting aside this topic, the two talked and laughed all the way back to the home. The time seems to be early. Why don't we make an afternoon tea and eat it first? Dinner is still early. It's only a little more than 3 o'clock now. This is the benefit of efficient purchasing. You can spare a lot of time to do their own things. As for the delivery of what is left to the merchants, they pay more money, can save a lot of things. For the rich, money is just a tool to facilitate life. It's just a string of numbers. It's not that valued. Stinky brother, let's make an afternoon tea. I didn't eat much at noon and now I'm a little hungry. Jiang Xiaoran covered her flat little tummy and looked at Jiang Mubai blearily. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai blearily, meaning that she wanted Jiang Mubai to do it. She just waited to eat it, and let Jiang Mubai do the rest. Really take you no way. Want to eat what? Jiang Mubai also do not know want to eat what. So let Jiang Xiaoran to order dishes and so on anyway. Basically all will. Jiang Xiaoran index finger on the edge of the mouth. A dish flashed from the mind. In the end, what to eat? I want to eat a KFC, same type of mashed potatoes, but it has to be healthier than that. Jiang Xiaoran loved to eat KFC smashed potatoes, but she didn't want to order takeout. She felt that takeout was a bit unhealthy, so she let her stinky younger brother do it. He should be able to. Jiang Mubai froze for a moment. He did not go to KFC to work. How would he? So Jiang Mubai opened the almighty Dunyang, searched. After finding the recipe for KFC mashed potatoes, he went into the kitchen. In fact, KFC smashed potato recipe is not a secret at all. A search on the internet can be searched. Are some of the gods through constant trial and error research out, and after countless times of research and improvement, almost more than the original KFC mashed potatoes are still delicious. Really absolute son. Practice is also quite simple. The main part of the mashed potatoes, nothing technical to speak of. The main is the soul sauce. This sauce is the essence of the mashed potatoes. First of all, wash the potatoes and scrape off the skin, and then put in the pot to steam for 20 minutes. This is the first step. Then put the steamed potatoes in a bowl and press the potatoes with a spoon, pressing them firmly into a puree. Then add the milk and a spoonful of salt, depending on how many potatoes have been steamed. You can add a small piece of butter while you are mixing the mashed potatoes to make them a little silkier and fresher. The final key is the soy sauce. Add a spoonful of oyster sauce, a spoonful of salt, a spoonful of cornstarch, a spoonful of black pepper, and then add half a bowl of water. The last thing left to do is to cook it slowly over low heat to reduce the sauce. Although the last step of the soy sauce looks quite complicated, it's actually very simple. Just follow the recipe and add it to the pot. Overall, the process of making mashed potatoes is still very simple, and even a novice cook can easily get started. Go ahead and try it. Jiang Xiaoran, who was still sitting on the sofa resting, could not help herself once she smelled the fragrance wafting from the kitchen. In fact, Jiang Mubai intentionally did not open the hood just to gluttonize this bad sister, so that she bullied herself every day. Sure enough, she took the bait. See, Jiang Xiaoran quietly walked to the side. Jiang Mubai clearly with the afterglow glanced, but is pretending not to see the appearance, but also by hand to the kitchen door closed. Jiang Xiaoran then called a gas not let eat even if, not let smell a flavor well, really is a cheap. Jiang Xiaoran also no longer reserved, directly walked over to the door to pull open, strutting toward the inside, expressionless, as if the smell of mashed potatoes did not attract her like. In fact, Jiang Xiaoran's mouth was drooling madly. OMG mama, this also smells too good. I want to eat it so badly, but I can't show it, or else my stinky brother will definitely laugh at me. Jiang Xiaoran held back her strong desire, waiting for Jiang Mubai to open his mouth first and call her to eat. Jiang Mubai thought in his heart, if the enemy doesn't move, I won't move. So the two of them have been so consumed, who also refused to open their mouths first. In the end, Jiang Xiaoran still compromised, really cannot help it. Too hungry, no longer eat will be gluttony. And then do not eat mashed potatoes on the cold will not be delicious. Jiang Xiaoran is completely for Jiang Mubai's sake. Right. Busy so long to make a mashed potato. If you do not eat it, it will be cold and not delicious. Even if you reheat it, it is still not good. This mashed potato will not be delicious although it looks quite good. Jiang Xiaoran knows that this stinky brother cannot be stimulated. As long as the use of stimulation, he will be hooked. This time should not be an exception. Right. Jiang Xiaoran thought wrong. Jiang Mubai is no longer the silly little boy before. Now is a mature big boy. How can it be because of Jiang Xiaoran's one sentence will fall for it? No way, absolutely impossible. Then you don't eat it. I can only keep it for myself. I'm the only one who can taste it anyway if it's hard to eat. Seems to be a very pity tone, but in fact there is a cheap smile on his face. Jiang Mubai blind guessed this wave of Jiang Xiaoran will take the bait. They are ready to eat gesture. She will certainly not be able to resist to grab their spoon. Then in that case they will give her. Each give each other a step down. However, Jiang Xiaoran didn't follow the rules this time, and directly snatched the plate containing mashed potatoes. You think you've predicted my movements? Actually, my wave is in the atmosphere. Really? 2 people 800 hard eyes. Jiang Xiaoran directly with his mouth to gnaw on the mashed potatoes. If a mouth to gnaw on the face will certainly get all the sauce. No way. Jiang Mubai can only pick up a spoon to dig a spoon to feed Jiang Xiaoran eat. Jiang Xiaoran can only open her mouth and wait for Jiang Mubai to feed her, like a kindergarten baby, waiting for others to feed her. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran's obedient appearance, but also enjoy it. Feeding her is quite interesting. Show and tell Seeing Jiang Mubai's face with an old father's loving expression, Jiang Xiaoran beamed. This stinky brother is treating himself as his daughter, is it? Humph. Bold and fat. Is not it? But in the future to give birth to a daughter is also quite good. The little girl, how cute. If the birth of a girl must be like himself, it must also be a beauty embryo. If like Jiang Mubai, that is also very good looking. Anyway, no matter whether it's a daughter or a son, Jiang Xiaoran can accept it. Just don't know what Jiang Mubai thinks. Humph. He dared to have any idea. Born what is what? Which has the parents pick the child's share? Are not all children pick parents? Jiang Mubai is almost adorable. Right. Originally obediently eat Jiang Xiaoran is cute burst. Now a small mouth simply cute burst. Right. Cute and playful feeling is not the same. Hands like catkins, skin like cream, color like grub, teeth like gourd, cicatrizes, moth eyebrows, smiling wryly, beautiful eyes look forward to. This verse from The Winds of the State, Wei Feng Xiaoran perfectly elaborates on Jiang Xiaoran's cute and delicate look right now. Jiang Xiaoran is really versatile, sometimes cold and domineering, sometimes cute and naive. But no matter which state Jiang Xiaoran is in, it's Jiang Mubai's favorite state. And Jiang Xiaoran's every appearance is deeply engraved into Jiang Mubai's bones, which he can't forget in this life. Since he can't forget, then he will stay together for the rest of his life. What are you looking at? What are you laughing at? Is it so interesting? Jiang Xiaoran's milky look is really harmless. Jiang Mubai is also defenseless against such Jiang Xiaoran. Directly with a spoon scooped up a large piece of mashed potatoes, stuffed into Jiang Xiaoran's mouth bulging. Just that piece of mashed potatoes is too big, simply cannot eat. Jiang Mubai wants this effect. Eat something cannot block your mouth, right? Jiang Xiaoran gulped down the large piece of mashed potatoes, almost choked. This stinky brother, how? Is not itchy skin looking for a beating, right? Jiang Xiaoran raised his small pink fist to Jiang Mubai, want to give him a punch to let him remember. Only to feel his small hand was a warm and big hand to wrap. This hand to bring their own enough warmth and sense of security. Jiang Mubai didn't even give Jiang Xiaoran a chance to hit himself, and grabbed her small, slightly cool hand, followed by his mouth welcoming him, blocking Jiang Xiaoran, who just wanted to open her mouth. Want to teach yourself? No way. This move is called preemptive strike. Well, stinky brother is now more and more will know that you want to talk about him. Just directly block their mouth. Too bad, right? But I like it. Ha ha ha. This kiss was long enough. Jiang Mubai stole some mashed potatoes over by the way, and Jiang Xiaoran's pretty face reddened. No wonder the stinky brother just watched himself eat mashed potatoes. But he did not move a muscle. The original is to eat imported mashed potatoes, but also quite sophisticated it. Sure enough, imported mashed potatoes are better than ordinary ones. Jiang Mubai's face was satisfied. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Xiaoran's voice became soft and sticky because of her shyness, as if she was being pampered. Of course it's delicious. Imported cannot be delicious. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran's eyes full of aggression, staring recklessly at her small face. Stinky brother is also too good at it. Actually still talking about eating his own imported mashed potatoes as a matter of course. Doesn't he know that he will be shy? Humph. Next time do not give. Jiang Xiaoran furious look all of a sudden sweet to Jiang Mubai's heart. You say do not give it, will not give it. This cannot be by you. Jiang Mubai picked up a spoon, scooped up a whole spoonful of mashed potatoes, raised it to Jiang Xiaoran's face, and also signaling her to open her mouth. Jiang Xiaoran turned her head to the other side. Just don't eat. Humph. Baby angry. Quickly eat it, quickly eat it. You do not think it is delicious. Eat more, Jiang Mubai saw Jiang Xiaoran pretending to be unhappy look, quickly coaxed her, only to coax her happy to eat their own imported food. Otherwise do not even think about it. See, Jiang Xiaoran still did not turn her head. Jiang Mubai is not angry. Put down the hands of the spoon, then stood up and walked forward. Right hand from the bend of the legs of Jiang Xiaoran through the left arm around the waist of Jiang Xiaoran, and then a force to Jiang Xiaoran to hold up. Just now, Jiang Xiaoran's head turned to the other side, did not see Jiang Mubai come over. When Jiang Mubai picked up his own startled, went over, what is this going to do, Jiang Xiaoran's center of gravity is unsteady, immediately wrapped around Jiang Mubai's neck, for fear of falling down, wrapped tightly, like a koala hanging on Jiang Mubai. Because of frequent exercise, Jiang Xiaoran this way for Jiang Mubai is nothing. Very easy to Jiang Xiaoran the whole person to hold up, or the kind of princess hug. When Jiang Xiaoran is still guessing Jiang Mubai to hold himself up to do when Jiang Mubai returned to the position just now, sat down, put Jiang Xiaoran on his lap. Aya, what is this doing, Stinky brother's strength is so big, easily picked himself up. Boyfriend power burst, right. Do not know that thing when, can't think about it is excited. Mom. But Jiang Xiaoran is still quite looking forward to, but not now. And then after a period of time, wait for the two to stabilize before. This stinky brother must be thinking about these things every day. They cannot let him easily get his way. Himself is a woman with sister's baggage, but really is Jiang Xiaoran think too much. Jiang Mubai carry her to their laps, just want to let her obediently eat mashed potatoes. Who let her disobedient it? Jiang Mubai sat down, one hand around Jiang Xiaoran's slender waist, and then the other hand holding a spoon to feed Jiang Xiaoran to eat. This time Jiang Xiaoran has nowhere to run away from it, can only be obedient. Looked very helpless to open the small mouth, very reluctant look to eat a mouthful of mashed potatoes, not even waiting to swallow it. Was Jiang Mubai the robber to snatch it away? Bad man. In the end you give or not give me to eat, Jiang Xiaoran was furious, obviously feeding himself, then also robbed his mashed potatoes, obviously just want to eat imported food, but also pretending to feed himself. Jiang Mubai, you found out. Then I won't do this play. Do you want to eat? Then you want to eat imported well. Jiang Mubai smiled cheaply. Jiang Xiaoran did not think that this guy himself liked to eat imported, but also want to eat themselves. I do not want to eat it. I do not want. You think others like you? Jiang Xiaoran said in a bad mood. Others? I haven't tried it yet. Or I'll try it some other day. Jiang Mubai began to be bitchy, pretending not to hear Jiang Xiaoran's words, and went along with it. Too angry. This stinky brother just no days whether their own, but also with others to try imported food. Angry me. Jiang Xiaoran put her small hand into Jiang Mubai's clothes, because winter is too cold. Everyone is wearing thick clothes, not too good to teach him. Then put her hand into the clothes to teach him. Jiang Mubai did not pay attention to the beginning, only as Jiang Xiaoran is a little unsteady and then a hand to grab his clothes to stabilize himself. Did not expect. First of all, he felt a cold little hand drilling into his clothes. Hisran sister, your hand is so cold. What are you doing? Jiang Mubai had thought that just in their own body to cover a little hand did not think that she directly force a wringing. This is too much pain Although Jiang Mubai's body is all muscle, but there is still a piece of soft meat on the waist. This piece of meat has become Jiang Mubai's soft underbelly. Was Jiang Xiaoran a wringing? Jiang Mubai only feel that their soul has ascended to heaven. It's too refreshing. That piece of soft flesh was like being wrung out of a towel. It was all twisted into a ball. Jiang Mubai was really close to crying. This was too painful. Sister. I was wrong, sister. Jiang Mubai wanted to cry. Who said that men have tears? Just no tears to cry. Otherwise would have cried out. This is what the humans suffering. Jiang Mubai hurriedly with just embraced Jiang Xiaoran's hand, Jiang Xiaoran's small hand to pull out, and then let her wring down their own piece of meat do not want. However, the more Jiang Mubai tugged, Jiang Xiaoran screwed the tighter. Jiang Mubai really take her no way out. This can be how to do it. Jiang Mubai is in a hurry. The other hand to put down the spoon, and then stretch to Jiang Xiaoran's armpits below, crazy scratching her. Jiang Xiaoran has no other shortcomings, but is afraid of itching. Jiang Mubai every time as long as the use of tickling magic. Jiang Xiaoran will surrender. This time is no exception. Sure enough, Jiang Mubai's salty hand just put on. Jiang Xiaoran cannot hold out. Immediately laughed out. Directly surrendered. Has been screwing Jiang Mubai's small hand also let go. Jiang Mubai felt in their own body claws disappeared. Suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. Finally taken away. Or else they will really rest. Although the threat is gone. But Jiang Mubai did not stop the action of the hand. Jiang Mubai still understands the reasoning of hitting one fist open, lest 100 fists come. I'm wrong, stinky brother. Next time never do that to you. Jiang Xiaoran quickly itchy can't do. This stinky brother actually know where his weakness is. But even if he cried and begged for forgiveness, the stinky brother still did not stop the meaning of this can do. The stinky brother also do not want to look at their own so itchy right. Good brother. I really know wrong. I will never screw you again. Really I hair for. Jiang Xiaoran's look of faith coupled with the strong scratching look. It is really too funny. Jiang Mubai cannot help but laugh. Tell me, where are you wrong? Jiang Mubai suddenly asked. What is this called? Walking a woman's way, leaving a woman with nowhere to go. Obviously in the moment Jiang Mubai asked this, Jiang Xiaoran hesitated for a moment. How does this sound so familiar? I seem to have heard it somewhere. This is not what he said to Jiang Mubai before. How can he still take this sentence to say to himself? Really is the heavenly way there is reincarnation. Jiang Xiaoran really did not think he would one day be asked by this sentence down. Said more are tears. Jiang Xiaoran thought carefully. At that time Jiang Mubai is how to answer. Seems to say that he were all wrong. Then I also try it. Should be able to it. I'm wrong everywhere. Jiang Xiaoran was tickled to death. Since you did everything wrong, you still have the nerve to beg for forgiveness. Jiang Mubai has already predicted this sentence. He knew that Jiang Xiaoran to say this sentence. This sentence is clearly the last time he said steal my ideas to royalties Since you're learning my speech, you can't blame me for being impolite. Sister, you don't want people to know about you learning my speech, do you? Jiang Xiaoran had thought that Jiang Mubai would let herself go once she heard this. After all, there is a saying, those who have gotten wet in the rain will hold an umbrella for others. In Jiang Xiaoran's opinion, at that time, Jiang Mubai in himself begged bitterly, and then he said this sentence and let himself go. So he definitely remembered the sour mood at that time. Now that he had begged himself, he would have remembered the scene at that time, thus generating sympathy and then letting himself go. I didn't expect. This stinky brother really is a good scar and forget the pain. When this wave of their own retreat, shall not give him a lesson, let him know why the flower is so red. However, the solution to the problem at hand is the most critical. This stinking brother does not eat their own set of how to do it. They are so begging. He still refused to let go of their own. Okay, then only use this trick. Immediately after the advertisement, dog's head to save his life. Come on, let's hurt each other. Jiang Shaoran forced herself to endure the pain of scratching. Her small hand quickly reached down and found that familiar piece of soft flesh. A hand went down, turned up and twisted. Wow shit, too painful. Jiang Mubai directly put on 10 pain masks. Face grimace is really heartbreaking it. Jiang Mubai think the most painful thing in the world is just like this. This bad sister hand really no light and heavy. This wave must be a piece of purple and blue, and it will take a long time to heal. If you screw yourself in the process, accidentally create it off their own waist how to do, then there will be her crying, waiting to be widowed. Good in Jiang Mubai body strong. Jiang Shaoran simply cannot create off his waist, or really sin big. Jiang Mubai are ready to go out of the house. In Jiang Shaoran screw Jiang Mubai's moment, Jiang Mubai immediately spread his hands and then cover the piece that he was screwed. From Jiang Shaoran hands back to belong to their own meat. Jiang Mubai immediately flash back, pull away from the distance ready to pull. Finally safe. This is finally maintain a safe distance. First save the life of the dog say. Just now that wave of carelessness did not flash, actually by Jiang Shaoran to sneak attack. And still that soft meat, Jiang Mubai that piece of meat have been pinched many times, and then after a period of time is estimated to have a wrap. In a short period of time do not dare to say, at the very least, when the future together, surely not long after the pulp, then there is no need to be afraid. Anyway, now Jiang Shaoran is more and more skillful, and that hand speed simply cannot be caught. The small hand like a loach drilling around, all of a sudden reached inside their own clothes. Usually one can't react at all. What to do? Jiang Mubai racked his brain. Keep a distance from Jiang Shaoran in the future? No. This is absolutely not okay. It's like Jiang Shaoran has magic power on her. Jiang Mubai always can't help but get close to Jiang Shaoran. What's going on here? Can she do magic? Jiang Shaoran doesn't know any other magic. Only magic that specifically attracts Jiang Mubai. Seeing Jiang Mubai like a rocket catapulted backward to start. Jiang Shaoran bungport stayed. This kid ran quite fast well then this time let him off the hook. Jiang Shaoran seemed to smile non-smile up and down to run to the side of the Jiang Mubai. This smile is really a little bit to let Jiang Mubai creep this bad sister and think what the ghost of it. It will not be to organize their own right? Jiang Mubai tightened the hem of the clothes, in case she ran to put her hand in again to screw herself what to do. Again, it's really going to be bad. Definitely can't let her have any opportunity to take advantage of it. Absolutely not allowed. Seeing Jiang Mubai's guarded little look, Jiang Shaoran was happy. This stinky brother's guarded heart is quite strong. That's fine. In case of abduction in the future is not good. There is a guarded heart is always better than none. Right. Jiang Shaoran stood up and walked towards Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai immediately tensed up. This is what to do You do not come over This atmosphere all of a sudden tense up. Jiang Mubai even stood up at any time ready to carry the bucket to run away. Jiang Shaoran unhurriedly walked forward. The more she is calm Jiang Mubai is more nervous. Sister, I warn you Zhao, do not mess Impulse is the devil. Jiang Mubai is now afraid of Jiang Shaoran. Afraid of her claws again attack. Oh, if I messed up then you can resist? The tone of her voice was full of provocation. As if the man in front of her had already been pinned to death by herself, and he didn't have the slightest room to escape. Good sister I know wrong let me good. Jiang Mubai see hard cannot. Then come to soft. Cannot soft and hard are not eat it. Sure enough, Jiang Mubai this pampering triple played a role. Jiang Shaoran really face eases a little bit. Not as just so scary. Jiang Mubai is finally a sigh of relief. But the crisis has not been lifted. Jiang Mubai is still in danger. Just as Jiang Shaoran continued to prepare to do something to teach Jiang Mubai, heard the sound of the key to open the door. It should be Jiang father and mother came back. That cannot continue to bully Jiang Mubai. Although the old couple will not say anything to themselves because they bullied Jiang Mubai, but it always looks a little bad. Then this time even if Jiang Mubai is lucky, temporarily let him go first. Remember not to close the door at night, Jiang Shaoran muttered in Jiang Mubai's ear. Yeah. Xiao Bai Shaoran you all in I thought you two did not come back it. Jiang mother saw two children are still a little surprised. Did not expect these two children speed so fast. What flavor so fragrant? You are eating what? Jiang father entered the door smelled a very fragrant flavor. Very curious about what they are eating. Is just a little white made mashed potatoes. After buying things back a little hungry. He had to do it for me. I take him no way. Jiang Shaoran how can say that he forced Jiang Mubai to do it. They are very reserved. Jiang Mubai head full of black line. Not you let me do it. You shouted hungry to eat afternoon tea. How to become I begged you to eat. But Jiang Mubai did not demolish her. Parents must be more convinced that the sister's words. Since childhood. Why I am not favorites and exceptions, ____. Jiang Shaoran looked at Jiang Mubai and saw that he was very cognizant of not tearing down his own lies. This brother can place. lying he is really not tearing himself down. In fact, Jiang Mubai that is not dare to dismantle. If dismantled cannot be taught a lesson so simple, surely have to dismantle themselves. Jiang Mubai, hey, I'm a child that no one loves. Jiang Xiaoran, let sister to properly pain you. Xiaobai can also make mashed potatoes? Can it lad? Is there any more? Comrade Jiang Jiangguo, who had been working all day, was already hungry as soon as he got home, but dinner hadn't even started yet, so he thought about whether there was anything ready to eat. There are still some in the pot. You and mom divided eat it. Jiang Mubai himself is not very hungry, plus just now has eaten some imported, so there is no longer eat, just left for mom and dad to eat. That dare good just a little hungry, taste to see how your handiwork. Jiang mother is obviously a little surprised. A return home to have afternoon tea. That is a beautiful thing It didn't take long for the old couple to bring the rest of the mashed potatoes to the table. Jiang mother first tasted a bite. Jiang father can only be on the side of the eye watching, have to wait for his wife to finish before eating. Jiang Jiangguo, I'm a gentleman. Let the lady eat first. How is it? Delicious. Jiang Jiangguo has been a little stupid. Look at his wife's expression, seems to be very delicious. Look. Good boy. Craft can be well. Actually better than KFC, still delicious. Jiang mother ate a mouthful of feel too fragrant. Better than before eaten KFC, still delicious. This kid a little something well. Jiang mother feel a little not addicted, and dug a spoon to the side of the Jiang father to see the anxious death. According to this bite should not be my it. How not yet my turn? You do not speak of martial arts, but this is something he dared not say out. Offend his wife's own days in the future. His wife's honor is never dare to offend. That is a must. Do not look at your son is who. Must be delicious Jiang Mubai are a little fluttery. Not only sister praised their own mashed potatoes delicious, mom also praised, leaving the dad did not taste it. Dad, you also quickly taste it, see if it's good. Jiang Mubai is anxious to know the group's evaluation of his own craft, and hurriedly let Jiang Jiangguo, who was looking around, taste it. Yes, old Jiang, why don't you eat it? Jiang mother said to Jiang Jiangguo while sending the mashed potatoes in her hand to her mouth. While tilting her head, she didn't even realize that the spoon was in her hand. Jiang Jiangguo, I want to eat it too. Why don't you give it to me? Although he thought so in his heart, his mouth was another set of words. Wife, you eat first, later leave me a bite to taste on the line. I do not really like to eat, these young people love to eat things. Said this when Jiang Jiangguo face still with a generous smile, a look of unconcern, but the heart is dripping blood in general. Against your will look, have you decided? Alright then, I'll save some for you later then. Jiang mother didn't even know that Jiang Jiangguo was being polite with himself, and thought that he didn't want to eat but had to pretend to want to eat. He wanted to give his son a little bit of face. Right. In case his son didn't do a good job, it wouldn't be so bad that it would blow his self-confidence. Jiang mother thought. But Jiang Mubai made mashed potatoes is not difficult to eat. That Jiang Jiangguo, what is the meaning of? Forget it, no matter what since you do not want to eat, that cannot blame me not to give you stay. Jiang mother seems to have a grudge against the mashed potatoes. A bite after a bite to eat. Jiang Jiangguo on the side of the heart dripping blood, cannot stay a little to their own well, don't eat it, will not be able to eat at night, and the calories of potatoes are not low. Jiang Jiangguo saw the bottom of the mashed potatoes, and quickly found a reason to stop Jiang mother to continue to eat, and then eat their own. A little bit of food cannot be eaten. Jiang mother looked, seems to be so, then do not eat it. Before putting down the spoon, she also dug a spoon into her mouth. There is no way. Jiang Mubai's mashed potatoes are really too delicious, simply cannot stop. Right. Looking at Jiang mother's mouth said do not eat, but the hand movement did not stop. Jiang father is also speechless, seeing a small piece left for himself. Jiang Jiangguo, think about it. There is always better than nothing. Right. Mosquitoes, and then small is also meat. Gently pick up the spoon. Scooped a small spoon in the plate. Put into the mouth. Wow, this is also too fragrant. The black pepper flavor is very strong. This sauce is also too fragrant. Jiang Jiangguo's heart was beating like a drum. The shock never stopped. Jiang Mubai's cooking was also too delicious. They really didn't pretend. Jiang Jiangguo ate a spoonful of food, and our small spoons, in front of his wife and children to show a bit of cultivation. Cannot be a big mouthful of unimaginative eating. How about dad? Delicious. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Jiangguo with an expectant face, looking forward to getting his affirmative answer. Not bad. Taste can. Is a little less. Jiang Jiangguo heart although in ecstasy, but still pretending to general appearance, and did not show a very want to eat the appearance. Then why don't I go make some more? Jiang Mubai saw that his dad also praised himself for making good food and thought of making some more for everyone to eat. Jiang mother thought in her heart, if you think it's not good, then it's not good. Why are you holding back your dislike for the sake of your children? Forget it, Xiao Bai. We'll finish the meal later. We'll eat next time. Anyway, you're always at home. Jiang mother thought she was just right. But in fact, Jiang Jiangguo was about to have a heart attack. I go, honey, what are you doing? I want to eat. I do not want to eat dinner. This mashed potatoes, how delicious. Jiang mother finished and also turned her head to look at Jiang Jiangguo. He must be very grateful to himself. He actually so kindly relieved him. AI really adored himself. In Jiang Jiangguo's view, his wife's eyes were provoking him. She was bullying him not to say his inner thoughts. Next time I will never be a gentleman again. Jiang Jiangguo had no choice but to endure his hunger and wait for the evening meal. In fact, the time is still early, but it's only a little more than 4 o'clock. It's still too early to eat dinner. There is a lot of time to prepare the ingredients to be used for cooking in the evening. Today's dinner is Jiang Mubai's chef. He feels like he hasn't cooked for a long time. And this afternoon he made a mashed potato dish to stimulate his desire to cook, especially after getting compliments from his sister as well as his mom and dad. He wanted to cook even more. So when Jiang mother suggested that she would do the dinner herself, Jiang Mubai rejected it on the spot. And Jiang Mubai strongly requested that he would be the chef for today's dinner. Jiang mother is also happy leisure. Reluctantly gave Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai was also happy for a while. This cooking is more of an enjoyable thing. Today's dinner is ready to do a sweet and sour fish, shredded pork with fish, braised pork ribs, purple cabbage and egg soup, are some very common dishes. It is not difficult to do, and are some very common food. The home refrigerator have. There is no need to go out and go to the supermarket again to buy. High-end ingredients often only need to use the simplest way of cooking. After a busy day, Chef Jiang started his cooking. Omit 10,000 words here. Don't say I'm watered down. After Jiang Mubai's fierce operation, all the dishes came out of the pot, and it was not simple to watch. The family sat neatly at the table and waited for Jiang Mubai's last dish to be served. Then everyone started to move their chopsticks. Jiang Mubai's cooking is really not bad. Not only smells good and looks good, but also tastes very good. Can be described as a color and flavor. The family sat down to eat only to hear the sound of chopsticks and bowl collision. Almost no one opened their mouths to speak. This cannot be blamed on the family cold and quiet. Can only be blamed on the Jiang Mubai dishes are too delicious. Simply comparable to the hotel inside the chef. Jiang Mubai has the potential to be a chef. Meet a new oriental chef. Xiaobai, this handicraft is really good. Do not know later cheap witch girl can find so good cooking husband really earned. Jiang mother said while looking at Jiang Xiaoran, eyes with a touch of deep meaning. Where. Hearing his mother praising his cooking skills, Jiang Mubai was a bit fluttered. Although Jiang mother didn't care who Jiang Mubai found as his wife in the future. In her mind, Jiang Xiaoran must be the best daughter-in-law choice. To say that at the beginning, Jiang's father and mother brought Jiang Xiaoran home as a child bride, but after living together for so many years, they completely treated Jiang Xiaoran as their own daughter, even more than Jiang Mubai's own son. Is this the so-called favoring the daughter over the son? Jiang mother also very much hoped that Jiang Xiaoran could find someone she liked to marry in the future. But the old couple really hoped that the two children could be together. Whether or not they can end up together depends on the fate of the two children. But hopefully they can be together. Jiang Xiaoran saw her mother staring at herself as she said this. No way. It's not possible that the mother already knows something, but it's good to take a precaution in advance. Jiang's father was bent on burying his head in his food, and his stomach was still rumbling from time to time. Old Jiang, what's wrong with you? Are you so hungry? Jiang's mother was very puzzled to see Jiang Jiangguo eating and drinking there. Right. Because Jiang Jiangguo still had food in his mouth. His speech was a bit slurred, but he could hear what was being said. Then I just let you eat mashed potatoes you don't eat. Obviously hungry, why pretend not to be hungry? Jiang's mother seems to have forgotten who was eating one after another. Is who I do not say. Jiang Jiangguo, obviously you do not give me to eat. In turn, also said that I do not want to eat. I look for who to cry. This bitch is too hateful, too angry. Xiaoran, your New Year's goods and other things are done. Jiang's mother suddenly remembered that today is for the two children to buy New Year's goods. Of course it's okay, it's just that my younger brother is too loser. He spent a lot of money. Jiang Xiaoran was still complaining about her smelly younger brother spending money. She seemed to forget who doesn't care about the money and keeps on buying it. Jiang Mubai, I won't say who it is. This father and son are really absolute. In this family has always been the existence of being bullied. Difficult father, difficult son. Xiaobai. This I have to say you hand and foot, how so bigot. Do not know this year to make money is not easy. I see you are not holding the family, do not know oil and salt expensive. Jiang mother heard Jiang Xiaoran said Jiang Mubai spend more on the teaching Jiang Mubai. This child really is does not know to save some money. Mom, I have said him. He should pay attention next time. Zhang Xiaoran rushed to the side of the round, and also gave Zhang Mubai a look meant to aggrieve him. The baby's heart is bitter. That is to say cannot say ah. Line. No on good. See Zhang Xiaoran help Zhang Mubai speak. Zhang mother is not good to say anything. Give her a face it. After dinner, father and son grabbed to wash the dishes, although the two did not say anything when washing the dishes. But it seems to understand each other's mind. Difficult father, difficult son ah. After Zhang Mubai finished his bath, he specially left the door open. He still remembered what Zhang Xiaoran said today, and asked him to leave the door open for her at night. Still don't know what is waiting for him. Is it good or bad? Zhang Xiaoran waited for Zhang father and mother to go back to their rooms, and quietly slipped out, just in time to see that the door to Zhang Mubai's room was still left open. Yo, this stinky brother is quite good. Then they shall not reward him properly, and today's dinner time also take him back to the black pot. A door to see Zhang Mubai sitting on the bedside while playing with the phone while waiting for their own. Like a perfect wedding night, like a daughter-in-law. Sitting on the bedside waiting for her husband to lift their own cover. Xiaobai is waiting for sister. Zhang Xiaoran voice all of a sudden became seductive up. She knew the stinky brother does not stand to be teased. Once teased will be shy. Yes, sister. You did not say that you want to come to find me at night, it will not be to. Zhang Mubai knowingly asked, but also said in a very expectant tone. Wow. What's wrong with this stinky brother? How come he's not shy today? So brave? Yes, it is what you think of. Oh, the two are like playing a mute riddle. Said half a day do not know what to say. Anxious personal death. Good that quickly come to it. Zhang Mubai a jump step on the bed, and then lifted the quilt one drilled himself into, but also the side of the part also lifted up to signal Zhang Xiaoran past. The first time I saw him, I was so happy to see him. 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 Duh. So should I go or not? If I go, it's just like acquiescing to Zhang Mubai's idea. And then, if you don't go, he'll laugh at you for being timid, and then you'll lose your authority as a sister. So it's hard to choose. Zhang Mubai actually left a heart before Zhang Xiaoran said he had been in what she had, but he did not have the slightest memory, and the general drunkenness of the situation of the male simply did not react. When he was drunk, so no memory. Then how will it be that it? So Zhang Mubai has been in the heart with such doubts. This time is also regarded as Zhang Mubai Zhang Xiaoran a test. Want to know Zhang Xiaoran? In the end there is no lie to themselves. The famous botanist Lu Huaqiang once said, when you doubt that a melon is not raw melon eggs, it has been in your heart does not keep ripe. When Zhang Mubai doubted whether Zhang Xiaoran had lied to him, he had actually acquiesced that Zhang Xiaoran had lied to him, but was only looking for a suitable reason to convince himself. See Zhang Xiaoran in hesitation. Zhang Mubai heart has almost understood. The original this bad sister has been lying to themselves, to deceive themselves around. They must teach her a good lesson. Although you can't eat, but at least collect an interest or something, as compensation for cheating yourself for so long. Zhang Xiaoran heart carefully weighed the pros and cons of some later, decisively chose to go. Anyway, sooner or later they are going to be handed over to Zhang Mubai. Sooner or later the problem is just, anyway, they do not have any other favorite person. Even if he didn't have control, it wasn't unacceptable. Zhang Xiaoran gladly walked to the bedside, first kneeling on one knee on the edge of the bed, then the other leg also crossed the bed, gently lifted the comforter and drilled in. Zhang Mubai only felt a warm body burrowing inside the quilt. In fact, Zhang Mubai is still quite shocked, did not expect Zhang Xiaoran really dare, and he said that, Ran's sister can really brave Once inside the quilt, Zhang Xiaoran's hand is very natural to hold Zhang Mubai. Zhang Mubai actually only wearing a very thin bathrobe, or just after the bath did not change down. Zhang Xiaoran can clearly feel Zhang Mubai body robust muscles. A piece of abdominal muscles feel can be good. Is easy to let people blush heartbeat. Zhang Mubai this body not to go to be a model is really too bad, but also good not to be a model, or to other women to see. Zhang Mubai can only be their own. Others do not want to think. Hey. Seeing Zhang Xiaoran hugging himself, Zhang Mubai also naturally put an arm from Zhang Xiaoran head under the past, the arm to Zhang Xiaoran as a pillow, the other hand on her waist. Zhang Xiaoran is a typical fine branch fruit. Her waist is full, delicate skin. Zhang Mubai put his hand on her waist, the spirit of a revitalization. This feel is really human skin? It is not too much to say that this is sheep fat jade, right? Zhang Mubai felt a burst of heat in his heart. Just now should not put his hand on Zhang Xiaoran's waist. As a result, now his own fire are up. Regret. Similarly, Jiang Xiaoran is not good either. She only felt a hot and spicy feeling coming from her waist. It's all because Jiang Mubai put his hand over there. He doesn't know that women's waist is especially sensitive? Jiang Xiaoran saw that the quilt looked like it was being held up by Jiang Mubai's legs. This stinky Xiaobai is really. Winter quilt like this will not leak wind. Really do not understand things. Stinky little white, what are you doing? Quilt like this will leak wind. Jiang Xiaoran had an irritated face. I did not. Not I did. Jiang Mubai is very vain. But really innocent. He clearly did not do anything. This is not what he did. Why blame yourself? You also give me sophistry. Right? Bold fat. Jiang Xiaoran fast cannot help it. Stinking small white, how? Dare to do not dare to be what is going on. Clearly is what he did not admit. It is hard not here there is a third person not? Sister. I really did not. Believe me, in the heart of Jiang Mubai. This is not his fault at all. It is not he can control. According to the reasoning of the blamed Jiang Xiaoran, who let her drilled into the inside of their quilt and then their own reaction. Jiang Xiaoran heard this really can't stand it. Jiang Mubai really excessive. They are so sad he still did not admit. Is not others do not get angry when others are fools. I can't stand it anymore. I don't need to stand it anymore. Jiang Xiaoran directly hand up knife fall. Abba hand up claw fall. Eileen. Hiss I rely on sister Ran, what are you doing? Jiang Mubai sucked in a mouthful of cool air. Did not dare to move in the slightest. Jiang Xiaoran is also too powerful. Right. All of a sudden to find their own cracks. And directly let themselves lose the ability to act. Jiang Xiaoran was confused at first. Did not know what Jiang Mubai was screaming. Hands subconsciously still have the action. At that time the brain did not turn around. Completely did not react to what in the end. Immediately after, Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai's reaction. His face was as red as a monkey's butt. And there was also a very strange expression. He didn't know whether it was an expression of pain or comfort. Jiang Xiaoran instantly understood. It turned out to be. Backhandedly, he let go of his hand. How did he catch it? This is too coincidental. Then is he still wrong about Jiang Mubai? He indeed didn't use his legs. No, how could he be wrong? Technically speaking, this should count, right? I blanch. Don't. It hurts. Jiang Mubai only felt a bit of pain. Jiang Xiaoran's action is too rough. Right. Don't know to slow down a bit. Angry ing. If it is broken, see where she will cry later. Then see what she does. Good thing he is fine. When Jiang Xiaoran reacted, her face had already reddened to the root of her ears. It was that kind of feeling. A moment of red face. Brushing. It was really too shy. Although I had seen it myself when I was a child. But at least now Jiang Mubai was no longer young. He was more than 20. Ahem. I am talking about age. For a while there, both of them didn't speak. The atmosphere was surprisingly awkward. And both of them didn't even have the courage to look at each other. Just now, it seems to be a little. Although Jiang Xiaoran saw a throw 2 days ago, but it was not obvious. After all, it was still covered with a quilt. And at that time, he was still thinking that seeing is believing. This is really, thinking about his future life, is a burst of fascination. That much is a beautiful thing. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran, and found that she was shy. Her little face was flushed, and knew that she definitely did not have that with herself, or else she would not be so shy. This wave broke the case belongs to yes. That. I'm a bit sleepy, or I'll go back to my room first. Jiang Xiaoran was a bit scared, afraid that Jiang Mubai couldn't control himself. Obviously both of them were in high spirits now, but as a result, Jiang Xiaoran said she was sleepy. Jiang Mubai, you're teasing me, right? Seriously? This is sleepy? It's obvious that Jiang Mubai doesn't believe what Jiang Xiaoran said. How can he say that he has to pay some interest before leaving? I'm really sleepy. If you don't go the next second we'll fall asleep. Jiang Xiaoran lied at all inexperienced. The next second we'll fall asleep, this kind of words are said out. Jiang Mubai smiled, but did not speak, just quietly watching Jiang Xiaoran performance. Very cooperative appearance. I'll try my best to cooperate with your performance. Then since you're going to fall asleep in the next second, why don't you just sleep here with me? Anyway, my bed is also very big. More than enough for 2 people. Jiang Mubai deliberately said. This. Not good. In case tomorrow morning my parents see how to do. Is not a break. Jiang Xiaoran racked her brain to think of reasons to leave. But Jiang Mubai simply do not give her the opportunity. Hey, my place is you wanna come here now, just leave? Wouldn't that make me lose face? Goblin, where to escape? This come all come still go what? Not just add a pillow thing. Jiang Mubai hurriedly pulled Jiang Xiaoran's wrist and dragged it towards his side. It can be seen that Jiang Mubai very much want to stay, but he stayed not be eaten by him. This can be how to do it, he so retained their own a little reluctant to go. Good sister, don't go. Anyway, We are not once or twice. I set a 5 o'clock alarm clock at that time to call you to get up. Zhang Mubai said at last to Zhang Xiaoran to stay. I can see that Zhang Xiaoran has a kind of refusal to welcome the feeling. In her heart is expected to be eaten by the big bad wolf tonight. She seems to have forgotten her own position. Obviously she is the big bad wolf. Zhang Mubai like a little white rabbit. The result is reversed. It is true that before Zhang Mubai embroidered on the scarf is right. Forget it. Sooner or later, we will be eaten. Sooner is better. Zhang Xiaoran is almost mentally prepared. This is a good boy. The stinky sister still has to retain herself for half a day before she is willing to stay. But the result is good. Just take it as she is shy. Then come on. Waiting for half a day. Zhang Mubai first turned off the lights and then did not move. Zhang Xiaoran nervous or a little shivering. Although usually teased Zhang Mubai. But this kind of thing is also a big girl on the sedan chair for the first time. How to do. What is he doing? Zhang Xiaoran opened her eyes quietly a slit. And found that the room is dark. Nothing can be seen. It is better to close your eyes. Zhang Xiaoran actually wanted to reach out and see where Zhang Mubai was, but after what she had just done, she was a little bit afraid of running into some kind of organ. Stinky brother? What are you doing? Zhang Xiaoran asked cautiously. Her voice was very small, just like a mosquito screaming. If it wasn't for the fact that it was winter, Zhang Mubai almost thought it was a mosquito. Sleeping. What do you think? Zhang Mubai acted surprised. Zhang Xiaoran how to ask himself this question. In the room turned off the lights, what else can do? Not just sleep? If someone asks why the lights are off, it's because you can't see anything with the lights off. Well, I thought. Zhang Xiaoran sighed in relief. Zhang Mubai, this guy is still quite honest. Actually did not take the opportunity to do something. Zhang Mubai, yes. I'm just honest. What do you want to do? As if the blind student had discovered the Chinese point. Zhang Mubai instantly captured the key point inside Zhang Xiaoran's words. What was she thinking? Why would she have such thoughts? When did it start? What was the purpose? Sherlock Zhang Mubai Holmes came online. First of all, she acted resistant when he invited her to stay. Why was that? It was because she thought he was going to do something. Then, under her own repeated requests, she blushed and agreed to her invitation, and acted like she wanted to resist, which means that in her heart she has already accepted this matter. Then, he was ready to go to bed. She also acted very surprised. Asked himself to sleep? Then what is she really looking forward to? Finally, he is not for the dignity of men and make some action too. Okay, so happily decided. Zhang Mubai rolled over and then hugged Zhang Xiaoran, moving her towards himself. Well, Zhang Xiaoran exclaimed, the little villain is going to act? Regretted to death. I should have known not to talk about him. Zhang Xiaoran's intestines are almost repenting. Why did he say that in a brainwave at that time? And now he is hooked up with the fire. Zhang Mubai hugged Zhang Xiaoran, an arm directly from her left to the right. Boyfriend power burst. Zhang Xiaoran once again exclaimed. This stinky Xiaobai want to do to move themselves like a pillow to and fro. They are at least a big living person. Is not a little weight of it. Then, stinky Xiaobai good fear so, too manly it. Zhang Xiaoran is still guessing the next Zhang Mubai's action. But this time the prediction failed. Zhang Mubai simply did not carry out the next action. Intends to hold Zhang Xiaoran sleep. How come the stinky brother didn't react? What is this going to do? Zhang Xiaoran's entire body was hiding in Zhang Mubai's arms. Her forehead was at his neck, and her face was just at the height of his chest, just enough to feel the nostrils from Zhang Mubai's nose on the top of her head as well as the sound of Zhang Mubai's powerful heartbeat. Zhang Mubai's breathing and heartbeat are very smooth, and did not appear Zhang Xiaoran imagined so excitement. Is not their own Zhang Mubai is not a little attraction. Zhang Xiaoran beamed. The more you think about it, the more angry you are. At least you are a fan of a million people. Right. This stinky brother does not know the goods. So cold down their own well. Angry Zhang Xiaoran directly opened her mouth in Zhang Mubai's neck and bit a small mouth. The strength is not very heavy. Otherwise Zhang Mubai lost too much blood. The whole book. Although Zhang Xiaoran controlled the strength, but there is still a little pain. Zhang Mubai cannot understand why Zhang Xiaoran suddenly bit himself a bite, but also strange pain. Wow. What are you doing? You are a puppy. Well, why to bite me? Zhang Mubai pain. Humph. I bite as you. Zhang Xiaoran after biting Zhang Mubai in a much better mood. Finally relieved. Who let this smelly brother with a piece of wood like? In fact, the psychology of women is so strange. When you want to do something she will be very resistant. When you do not do anything, she will think that she is not attractive, and then do everything possible to take the initiative to do something. Zhang Xiaoran was no exception. Originally thought that Zhang Mubai would do something bad, but did not think that he was just sleeping with his arms around himself, and felt lost at the same time while celebrating. Is it because he is not attractive anymore? Very unconvincing. This is the rebellious mentality. For Jiang Mubai just hugged himself to sleep. Jiang Xiaoran said, "That's it?" Jiang Mubai couldn't do anything with her. The only thing he could do was to hold her tightly so that she wouldn't be able to move around or even bite herself. In this way, Jiang Xiaoran also feel a little better. Why to hold yourself so tight? Afraid of running away? Che, I won't be happy even if you hold me so tightly. Humph. Jiang Xiaoran, like a well-behaved kitten, drilled into Jiang Mubai's arms, her small face pressed tightly against Jiang Mubai's strong chest. Listening to Jiang Mubai's heartbeat felt very secure and solid. In order to find a comfortable position, Jiang Xiaoran also rubbed around in Jiang Mubai's arms to find a more comfortable position and then sleep soundly. Jiang Xiaoran's hair touched Jiang Mubai's face and felt a little itchy. Then Jiang Mubai reached out and pressed Jiang Xiaoran's head so that she could stop. "Don't move. Hurry up and be good and go to sleep now." The tone of voice with an unquestionable feeling. So overbearing, oh so like to. Jiang Xiaoran said not to move. Not that afraid of Jiang Mubai. Just do not want to move, just simply want to sleep. After seeing Jiang Xiaoran did not move, Jiang Mubai is finally satisfied. Hey stinky sister, good up is also quite good. Right. Jiang Xiaoran is really sweet and royal. Just perfect. Jiang Mubai is also wolf and milk. Perfect. Full level human belongs to is. The two of them each found their own most comfortable position and went to sleep one after another. Cold moonlight sprinkled on the ground, such as colorful snowflakes dancing in the moonlight. Winter messenger in the world to inform the spring festival is coming. This year's spring festival came a little earlier than in previous years. There are still 2 days as the serious spring festival. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. People around the country working outside also return to their soulful hometown one after another. The tide of spring festival transportation is surging wildly, and Jiang Mubai's family has also become part of the homecoming from the city. In previous years, because of Jiang Jiangguo and Li Shufen's work, they didn't have time to go back home to see the 2 old people, and they could only go home to see when they were not busy at work. So Jiang Jiangguo has always been a little bit overjoyed. So this year, even if busy again, to take time to return to their parents, and they also want to appropriate decentralization, such as Jiang Mubai graduated after 2 years of training to the chairman of the board of directors position to him to sit. By then they will be retired behind the scenes to enjoy the blessings of the. That is a beautiful thing. This year back home to visit the 2 old people in Jiang Mubai's eldest uncle family. That is, Jiang Jiangguo's brother. Brothers have not been a long time to get together. Unlike when they were young, eat and sleep together. The 2 are a pair of pants to grow up with very good feelings. But after growing up, various have their own business, and the 2 are in different fields. The intersection is not so much. Contact is also less. The 2 this New Year's Eve also want to take this opportunity to revisit the feelings of the year. And by the way, let the younger generation also together more exchanges. After all, our cousins are a family. Jiang Mubai's grandfather Jiang Weiman is just a farmer. Hard work all his life. To the old are unwilling to rest, still want to work in the field, but were 2 sons strongly requested to stop. I had no choice but to become a farmer in the countryside of Binjiang City. A large piece of land has been contracted to do farms. Also built a small house. Covers an area of not small. Room is also a lot, specifically for the children to come back to rest on New Year's holidays. But the total have not been put to use a few times. The 2 sons every time to come is to eat a meal and then hurriedly left. Jiang Weiman old couple are authentic farmers. Do not know what business. Dealing with political affairs. Want to call the 2 sons to stay for 2 days, but were unsuccessful. Also let them go. Therefore, Jiang Jiangguo and Jiang Jianjun are very guilty. Feel sorry for the old 2. This time both intend to live in the old home a little longer before leaving. More to accompany the 2 old people. The next day early in the morning, as soon as Jiang Xiaoran opened her eyes, Jiang Mubai's sleeping face came into her eyes, with a faint smile on her face. I don't know what this stinky brother was thinking about in his dream. Smiling so happily, and still hasn't woken up until now. Sleeping is really like a dead pig. Although Jiang Xiaoran had already woken up and was not sleepy, he was still lying in Jiang Mubai's warm embrace, enjoying the feeling. As soon as you open your eyes, you can see your favorite person. That is a beautiful thing. After a while, sunrise started outside, and the sunlight just managed to reach Jiang Mubai's room, whose window just happened to be facing east. The sunlight in winter is not like summer. The sunlight in winter looks far away from the vision, far away from the sky. Jiang Mubai probably felt the sunlight shining on his face. The strong sunlight was a bit uncomfortable. Jiang Mubai slowly opened his eyes and frowned. It seemed to be a bit upset that this unintelligent sunlight disturbed his beautiful dream. But as soon as he looked down, he saw Jiang Xiaoran obediently lying in his arms, and his mood instantly improved. Last night, Jiang Xiaoran insisted on going back to his room to sleep, and was hardened by himself to stay behind, and was still a little afraid of what he would do. but he is that kind of person. Stinky brother, you woke up ah. Zhang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai eyebrow happy look at himself. This stinky brother, why look at yourself so are a little embarrassed it. You know, the most energetic time of the day is precisely in the morning, and the boys will have a clear manifestation. At the moment Jiang Mubai is like this, who can refuse a little kitten hiding in their arms it or the kind of sweet and imperial? Think no one can refuse it. Originally it was early in the morning when he was full of energy, plus Jiang Xiaoran was rubbing against him in his arms. This instantly started a fire. Feeling Jiang Mubai's dissimilarity, Jiang Xiaoran looked up at Jiang Mubai and found that he looked derisive on his face. Then she also noticed that he was arching his body, and all of a sudden, she understood. After last night's tutoring, Jiang Xiaoran kind of got it in seconds. She didn't want to get it in seconds either, but who let Jiang Mubai always teach her? A stinky brother, what is wrong with you Is not wear uncomfortable Do you want me to help you massage? Jiang Xiaoran knowingly asked, but also provocative look at Jiang Mubai. This early in the morning, Jiang father and mother now into middle age, usually wake up very early in the morning. This will probably be long awake. If Jiang Mubai cannot withstand the temptation, the movement of the big will certainly cause Jiang father and mother's attention. See this stinky little white dare not let you bully me. Let you do not let me go back to their own room to rest. Seeing Jiang Xiaoran provocatively looking at himself, Jiang Mubai was just about to go to teach her a lesson, but suddenly thought that this will be mom and dad have already woken up, so it is better to forget about it. Let you off the hook. I'm comfortable. Don't want it. Jiang Mubai said viciously, but this milky ferocious look looks not lethal at all. Aga, how comfortable Jiang Xiaoran see Jiang Mubai, this guy is still hard. Obviously is suffocating, very difficult look, but also hard to say that they are very comfortable. Really taken no way. Che do not need YouTube. Jiang Mubai pretended to ignore Jiang Xiaoran, turned his head to the side. This bad sister every day no stimulate their own, in case they did not hold back one day. No, I can't think about these things. Once I think about it, the fire will be even bigger. I have to calm down. I'm a decent person. Jiang Xiaoran saw Jiang Mubai turned his head to the side. He wanted to tease him more and more. He. Originally it was Jiang Mubai who was maintaining the position of holding Jiang Xiaoran, but because of restraining his fire, Jiang Mubai dropped his head and faced the outside of the bed, so also loosened the hand holding Jiang Xiaoran. Jiang Xiaoran reversed his position and directly hugged Jiang Mubai, reaching out from Jiang Mubai's back to hug him, her small face pressed against his back. Hiss, bad. The referee, she hit someone with the ball. The moment Jiang Xiaoran hugged Jiang Mubai, Jiang Mubai felt the softness coming from his back. It was still the same formula as when he picked up the airplane before, but there was no referee here at all. Jiang Mubai was calling the shots. Hearing Jiang Mubai's mouth let out the sound of inhaling cool air, Jiang Xiaoran is also gently a smile. This stinky brother self-control can be well. All this is still not outbreak. Jiang Mubai, that is not do not want, but do not dare This how dare Parents are not far from the room inside. As long as they are here to move a big, Jiang father and mother will be able to hear. And then found Jiang Xiaoran in his room inside. The two are still in a bed. This is a little bad explanation. Therefore, Jiang Mubai chose to hold back. Not in stinky sister general knowledge. Jiang Mubai decided to wait until after he got up. His sister went back to her room, and then rewarded himself. Is this something that can be said? Jiang Xiaoran stuck to Jiang Mubai's body, and could clearly feel Jiang Mubai's sturdy back, and her own Opie was also tightly leaning against Jiang Mubai's body. So shy. I have a stomachache and need to go to the toilet. Jiang Mubai stayed for fear that he would explode again, so he casually found a reason and slipped away. Going to the toilet was better than staying inside the room, and by the way, taking a shower to calm himself down was already on the verge of a volcanic eruption. This one toilet plus shower took a full 40 minutes, of which 5 minutes were used for Rose, going to the toilet, leaving 35 minutes for the shower. As we all know, boys generally bathe very quickly, and if it took a long time, Jiang Mubai, this is not because Jiang Xiaoran early in the morning. Give yourself too much pressure. Pressure needs to be relieved. So Jiang Mubai will be enlightened to enlighten themselves. It's normal, so don't make a big deal out of it. Jiang Mubai bathed back to the bedroom. Found Jiang Xiaoran has left, happy with a little loss. But this is good. And then do not go will be found by mom and dad. If they were really found out, they would really be unable to wash themselves even if they jumped into the Yellow River. In winter, it's best to blow out your hair after taking a shower. If you don't blow out your hair in time, you're likely to catch a cold, especially early in the morning. When Jiang Mubai finished blowing his hair and walked out of the room, it was already late, and when he came to the dining table, he found that everyone had already arrived and was eating breakfast. Jiang Mubai's late arrival caused Jiang Xiaoran's suspicion. Immediately afterward, when she thought about how long Jiang Mubai had just taken a bath, plus the fact that the fire was so strong, she instantly figured it out. Then during the whole breakfast Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai with a strange look, making Jiang Mubai embarrassed. Damn! How was it seen through? Was it that obvious? Jiang father and mother saw Jiang Mubai late also did not say anything. Think very normal, because usually Jiang Mubai sleep to 9-10 o'clock to get up. Today so early has been very surprised. Naturally will not go to suspect something. A breakfast in a strange atmosphere, because Jiang Mubai came the latest, so also the last one to finish breakfast. After eating the last bite of donuts, Jiang Mubai took the initiative to the pots and pans cleaned up to the kitchen, and then washed pots and wiped the bowl. Jiang Mubai ate a lot of this meal, ate 6 eggs, 2 bowls of congee, 4 donuts, although usually Jiang Mubai is also very capable of eating, but definitely not as capable as today. This kid, I guess he's exhausted. Jiang Mubai washed the bowl out, and also burped. This meal is really cool. In the hungriest time, come on such a full meal. Simply perfect. People in the hungriest time to eat the most flavorful, although just very common fritters burrito and so on. In Jiang Mubai mouth is completely different. Feel too fragrant, because Jiang Mubai has been hungry. After tidying up for a while each, the family of 4 left the door together, ready to head to their old home. Tomorrow is only New Year's Eve. Go home today, because many rooms in the house have not been tidied up. Hygiene has not been cleaned. A few people go home early to give the old two a hand. Cannot say that the old two help. These rooms and other things are not packed out to their own living well. That is not to help themselves. Today, Jiang Mubai's uncle Jiang Jianjun will also take the family back to the old home. But Jiang Jianjun's home is a little farther away from the old home, so it may be a little late to arrive. Along the way is Jiang Mubai driving. Jiang Jianjun's driver went home for New Year's Eve. He is not a local, so let him go home for New Year's Eve in advance. Otherwise it will be too late to go back when New Year's Eve comes. So Jiang Mubai was caught as a temporary driver. But Jiang Mubai also happy to drive. Driving, who do not like it? I'm sure you'll be happy to drive. But who doesn't like to drive? The only thing is that when you are carrying your parents, you can't go too fast. If it's just Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran, Jiang Mubai's speed is going to take off. The parents are in the words. Jiang Mubai can only moderate driving. Do not dare to drive too fast, or the old couple too certainly talk about him. In order not to be nagged, Jiang Mubai or choose to drive some smooth it. There is a say a Rao's comfort level is still very high. Home on the road. Although the road is not particularly good, there are some high and low ups and downs, but in the Rao seems to be no matter at all, such as skating on the ground in general. Jiang Xiaoran, the deputy driver, turned her head from time to time to look at Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai is concentrating on driving the car, without looking at it. I am mama so handsome really should be that sentence. Serious men have the most charm. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai who was driving seriously, and felt so like. However, this driving is not that kind of driving. That kind of driving is what author June dislikes the most, trust me. Looking at the serious driving Jiang Mubai, Jiang Xiaoran reverie again and again. Stinky brother driving time, do not know whether it will also be very handsome. This is to be investigated. But the truth will one day come out. This is the day, do not know when to come. Rolls-Royce backseat of Zhang Jiangwo Li Shufan. 2 people have entered dreamland. Although the 2 sleep late wake up early, but people to middle age or some tired. Originally woke up early a little sleepy. Plus Jiang Mubai driving so stable, and warm and air conditioning. Comfortable leather seats. Sleep is not a normal thing? Soon. Jiang Xiaoran is also a little sleepy. Looking at Jiang Mubai's vision gradually blurred. Jiang Mubai saw next to Jiang Xiaoran has been pointing beans. A little uneasy. If this comes to a sharp braking or something, the head will not hit the front well. This cannot. So he will be heartbroken. Jiang Mubai quietly helped Jiang Xiaoran adjust the seat. The seat tilted back, probably to a comfortable position, and stopped. This looks much more comfortable, so that Jiang Xiaoran will not because of sudden braking or something knocked on the head, and will not fall pillow or something. After doing this, Jiang Mubai continued to start the car to go forward. Just now specially stopped the car to help Jiang Xiaoran adjust the seat. Jiang Mubai is really thoughtful, taking care of Jiang Xiaoran in every possible way. One action. Warm her up for the whole day. Jiang Mubai looked at the navigation above the location, as if on the actual a little deviation. Then trust their own it. Ask the dad will probably be angry. He is sleeping, and ask him may not ask what the name to. After all, usually Zhang Jiangwo to where is the driver driving. They sit in the back seat to read the documents. There is no time to look out the window. Jiang Mubai, this can be misunderstood. Zhang Jiangwo. Even if Zhang Jiangwo again busy, how can even the road home do not recognize? Although Jiang Jiangwo go to the city development has been a long time, but the road home he is not forgotten, and also a lot of money for hometown road repair, but also to facilitate their own back and forth run. This road is not only convenient for Jiang Jiangwo home, but also benefit the people of the countryside. Everyone has praised Jiangjia village out of talent. They have seen the development of Jiangjia village over the years. First of all, the government out of people and Jiang Jiangwo out of money, chartered a piece of land to set up a farm. And the scale is also very large. Immediately after that, Jiang Jiangwo invested a lot of money to build roads for his hometown. The hometown here is not limited to the village where Jiang Jiangwo's hometown is located, but even with the town together to repair surely together to repair, which if their own home to repair the road elsewhere is still broken. Other people's hearts more or less a little bit of imbalance. Disruption of the harmony of all of us is not good. So Jiang Jiangwo 10 miles of the road to the 8 townships were repaired once, but also spent a lot of time and money. This action let the 10 miles and 8 townships of people all praise Jiang Jiangwo after success. Also do not forget their roots, is a person with great deeds. In fact, the townspeople are very cute and simple. They like you if you are good to them. They don't know anything about doing business. They only know that you have built a road to facilitate his entry into the city. This is enough. Along the way, Jiang Mubai saw a lot of people walking towards home, either driving or riding a motorcycle. These people are all outside the fight. Mixed could drive a car. Mixed general or want to save some money to buy a motorcycle ride. At the end of the year, the wandering wanderers are from all over the country to their homes. May sometimes just have a reunion dinner and leave, but still have no choice but to go home for the new year. Soon, Jiang Mubai drove to the neighborhood of Jiangjia village. Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang's father and mother also woke up from their sleep. One by one, their eyes staring out of the window. The development of Jiangjia village in these years is quite good. Jiang mother said curiously. Compared to Jiang Jiangwo, she came back even less often, so she was a bit surprised to see that Jiangjia village was built so well. Right, I also think. And before a big difference, Jiang Xiaoran is also surprised out of the voice. That's for sure. Don't look at who drove the economic development of the 10 miles and 8 townships. When Jiang father said this, his face carried a strong color of pride. The economic development of these 10 miles and 8 townships is really driven by Jiang Jiangwo. First of all, he built a farm for his family, and then repaired the highway to create a tourism industry chain. All kinds of tourist goods enterprises are the village people are involved. He accounted for half of the shares. The rest of the village is responsible for, and when the time comes to share the dividends to everyone. In fact, Jiang Jiangwo is not interested in this amount of money at all, because it's too little for him to look at. But this money for the villagers is that they can improve their lives. Very important. We're almost home. Let's see if our big yellow is greeting us. Jiang Mubai shouted excitedly. There was a big yellow dog in the house that had been raised for many years, and every time they came home, it would greet them from a long distance away. The big yellow dog would usually look very excited, wagging its tail frantically and jumping up and down. This time was no exception. Jiang Mubai had just driven the car into the gate of the farm when he saw a big yellow dog dashing over from a distance. The big yellow dog didn't recognize any car. It just felt in its heart that its master was coming back, just by feeling. And this big yellow dog is very spiritual. Every New Year's festival it will squat in the farm gate and wait, as if it knows that this day the masters will come back, and every time to it squat too. Jiang Mubai drove the car to the grandparents' small house, parked the car after the can't wait to get off. Big yellow dog chased all the way, has long been panting. After all, several years for a dog is the majority of life. It has reached its twilight years. Although the big yellow dog was tired, it still looked excited, jumping straight towards Jiang Mubai, who also squatted down and interacted with it. Our family's big yellow is quite humane. We haven't been back as a family for so long, and it still recognizes us. Jiang Xiaoran looked at Jiang Mubai who was interacting with the big yellow dog, and had a feeling. Birds, this rhubarb dog is indeed humane. Jiang Jiangwo said while also squatting down to tease the rhubarb just like Jiang Mubai. Having a good time. Father, you are old and still squatting on the ground like a child. Li Shufan was helpless when she saw Jiang Jiangwo squatting on the ground and playing with the dog like a child. If those big shots in the business world saw Jiang Jiangwo in this way, they would probably be shocked. Who would have thought that a big shot in the business world would actually squat on the ground like a child and play with a dog? What do you know? A man is a teenager until he dies. When Jiang Jiangwo said this, there was clearly an unquestionable confidence in his tone, as if he was very proud. Li Shufan also ignored him, as if she did not hear. That's right, a man is a teenager until he dies. Jiang Mubai responded like a lapdog on the side. Jiang Jiangwo turned his head and looked at Jiang Mubai with admiration. Good boy, this son can get along. Something he is really helping. Really can't do anything with you two. Hurry up, don't play. Mom and Dad are still waiting for us. Seeing father and son squatting on the ground and playing with the dog, Li Shufan is also full of black lines, hurriedly urging this father and son to go home. Mom, we don't care about them. Let's go. There are still a lot of delicious food waiting for us at home. Zhang Xiaoran hurriedly rounded off the scene, holding her mother Li Shufan's hand to go home. The richly decorated three-story small house in the countryside is indeed rare, but after these years of development, every family in the village basically built a small house. A race of good-looking. At first Jiang Jiangguo money to the old two people to build a small house. They are refused. That in the countryside to build such a good-looking small house is really a bit of a waste. And the family on their two old people. But in Jiang Jiangguo and Jiang Jianjun repeatedly requested. They can only be forced to agree. The reason is that a large family to come back on New Year's holidays have no place to live. The two old men are still looking forward to their two sons bringing a host of children to live in their home and enjoying the joys of having a full house of children and grandchildren. With the development of the economy, every family has built a small house. The old two people feel better. Otherwise everyone is a small cottage. Their own home is a small house. Is a bit too much. Not to worry about the scarcity but the unevenness of the problem. If everyone is the same poor, get along together are happy. If there is a family suddenly rich, and other people are as poor as ever, then this rich people will be squeezed. Don't think that people in the countryside are united. Human nature is the same. In the beginning everyone was a little jealous. But then it didn't matter. Although Jiang Jiangguo's level of affluence made them feel like they could never catch up in a lifetime, they were still jealous. Now Jiang Jiangguo's family was very much respected by everyone in the village, and the influence of the first to get rich driving the latter to get rich was still quite deep and wide. Hey, Jiangguo is back everyone is back Jiang Mubai's grandmother Wang Xiulan looked very happy to see everyone back. It's been a long time since they all came back in such unison. Mom, Grandma, we're back. Seeing his mother, Grandma, come out to greet him, Jiang Jiangguo's group of people all greeted each other. All quickly go inside. When will the boss and his family come? Seeing the second son come back, Wang Xiulan also looked forward to the eldest son coming back, so that it can be considered as a family reunion altogether. Jiang Jiangguo replied to Wang Xiulan that he had called Jiang Jianjun earlier and learned that he would arrive around noon. Jiang Jianjun's home was still quite far from his hometown, so he arrived a bit later than Jiang Jiangguo. That's good. Everyone can eat together. Hurry up and don't stand outside. It's still a bit cold outside. Wang Xiulan busily greeted everyone into the house. After the family of four entered the house, they didn't see grandfather Jiang Guoping. Jiang Mubai was a bit curious. Grandma, why don't you see Grandpa? Where did he go? Jiang Mubai said while looking around. In Jiang Mubai's childhood, grandfather Jiang Guoping loved Jiang Mubai the most. After all, in the thinking of the older generation, more women than men, Jiang Mubai is the only one male in this generation. Jiang Guoping is still more like. Not that I don't like the two granddaughters, but I like Jiang Mubai a little more. Jiang Mubai has become the Jiang family's single biography. Cannot pay attention to it, the only seedling of the old Jiang family. So Jiang Mubai was a little curious when he came home and didn't see his grandfather. Your grandfather said that the backyard buried a few altars of wine. Said that today to dig out everyone drink together. A big age. Do not know to pay attention to safety. Wang Xiulan complained as if complaining about Jiang Mubai's grandfather. Grandpa is so old. How can he do heavy work? Let's hurry to go and take a look. Zhang Xiaoran is also a little worried about Grandpa. Busy to make a suggestion. Right. Dad can't do heavy work at his age. Li Shufan also responded quickly, and several people walked to the backyard together. The backyard planted all kinds of trees. The whole backyard is still very big, because the village has a special vegetable garden. So the backyard was not used to grow vegetables, but planted some fruit trees. In the summer and fall can also bear a little fruit. Not only can you eat the fruit, but you can also move a chair to the backyard to cool off. Sometimes in the fall when Jiang Jiangguo returned home to see the old two, before leaving, but also had to give Jiang Jiangguo stuffed a pile of food. All kinds of fruits and vegetables. Older generations are like this. Hate to be able to give all to the children. Every time Jiang Jiangguo go to see the car stuffed with a variety of food is a bitter smile. Although in the city nothing is lacking, but the old two are hard to Jiang Jiangguo stuffed a lot of food. Said he if he does not eat to his big grandchildren to eat. Jiang Jiangguo had no choice but to take it. Luxury car, it is quite sudden. I all of a sudden turned into a truck. But one thing is for sure. Homegrown fruits and vegetables are really tasty. Peaches and apples and whatnot. Sweet and fragrant. Crisp peaches that is a delicious. Jiang Mubai loves crunchy peaches, so do I. Every time he eats it, he calls his grandfather and praises the homegrown fruits and vegetables. The old two are also very happy. Their own planted things are praised by their children and grandchildren that is of course very happy la. Come to the backyard. Because the winter, the leaves have fallen back to their roots. Although the backyard is very large, but still can be seen at a glance an old man lying on the ground digging something, next to a middle-aged man carefully helped. If not, the old man did not allow him to come, he would have grabbed the digging. The old man lying on the ground is Jiang Mubai's grandfather Jiang Guoping. Next to the man Jiang Weiman is a relative of Jiang Mubai's family. See the New Year's Eve to Jiang Mubai's family to help. After all, usually Jiang Jiangguo is still very care of him. Usually nothing when he will come to help the old two dry work. Although they cannot help anything else, but help the old two dry work or can. Although he can't help with anything else, he can still help the old two to work. Fifth brother, what are you doing? Jiang Jiangguo saw the brothers of the same clan. Jiangguo finally came back. Uncle Guoping is digging buried wine. I want to help him, not let Jiang Weiman face a bitter smile. Not their own, not help. Is Jiang Guoping simply do not let himself help. Said that this wine is his buried. That must be their own digging. Dad, you are a big old man. Let them young people come. Li Shufan saw Jiang Guoping digging vigorously. Couldn't help but speak out to stop him. It's fine. Don't look at my age. My body is still fine. Jiang Guoping grinned. Very confident. Grandpa, let me help you. Jiang Mubai jogged all the way over. Also lying on the ground and digging up the ground. It was actually him who wanted to play with mud. Boys from childhood is like all kinds of digging the ground. Especially in the countryside grew up children. All kinds of digging holes to play mud. Jiang Mubai stayed in the countryside for a while when he was a child. And at that time his parents were busy at work and didn't have time to take care of him. So they threw him to his grandparents in his hometown. At that time, Jiang Xiaoran was slightly older than Jiang Mubai. Busy with a variety of remedial classes, interest classes. There is no time to go back to the old house with Jiang Mubai to play. Can only look at Jiang Mubai alone to go back to the old house to spread joy. Jiang Mubai returned to his hometown like a tiger returning to the mountains. All kinds of crazy play. Digging holes to play mud or something is considered good. All kinds of climbing trees to pull out the birds' nests are not a matter of course. A summer vacation passed. Jiang Mubai directly black a degree. Back to the city parents. And Jiang Xiaoran formed a sharp contrast. One is white and clean, and the other is dark. But fortunately, the genes of the Jiang family are relatively strong. Jiang Mubai quickly whitened back. Otherwise it would be a bit of an image impact. Although the sun is very dark, Jiang Xiaoran is still very envious of Jiang Mubai can go back to the countryside to play happily. But their own studies in the body cannot go to play. Watching Jiang Mubai and Jiang Guoping digging hard, Jiang Jiangguo was simply envious of his chicken. If not for the presence of outsiders, he also wanted to lie on the ground and dig a pit. That, fifth brother, you see this big family of ours is back. We can look after the two old men. You hurry up and busy yourself. Jiang Jiangguo saw that Jiang Mubai and Jiang Guoping were about to dig up the wine. If he didn't dig up himself, he wouldn't have the chance to do so. He hurriedly opened the door to send off the guests. Good. Then I'll go and busy myself with my own family first. You guys are busy. Jiang Weiman at this time looked to realize that he is just an outsider here, but also a little embarrassed it, and they greeted and left. Jiang Jiangguo anxiously watched Jiang Weiping go back. Finally gone. They can finally show their hands. Jiang Jiangguo thought joyfully, rolling up his sleeves while walking towards Jiang Mubai's side. Dug it. Before Jiang Jiangguo approached, Jiang Mubai was shouting. Jiang Jiangguo slapped his thigh. Shit, he hadn't even participated himself and it was over. Too damn it. Quickly let me see. What's the situation with the wine? The wine buried in the backyard was buried when Jiang Jiangguo got married back then. The old two said whatever they wanted to bury some wine in the backyard, saying that they would wait until Jiang Mubai or Jiang Xiaoran got married to take it out and drink it. But today is happy. Just take it out and taste it first. More than 20 years past, still do not know if there is no leakage it. When the wine was loaded with a large altar, buried in the ground for more than 20 years, still do not know if there is no breakage. Just can take this opportunity to see if the wine is still there. This altar can until now are not bad. Jiang Guoping see intact altar complimented. The manufacturer of this altar can. Quite conscientious. Jiang Mubai also praised. This altar is indeed okay. The quality is directly beyond words. If one had to describe it, it would be 5 words. 2 is that. Let's hurry up and dig out this altar all together. Jiang Jiangguo looked like he was in a monkey's hurry. Just wanting to dig out the wine altar quickly. I think you just want to dig up the soil. Who does not know you Look at you anxious like that. Li Shufan once again speechless. This husband how so childish. So like to dig up the soil? It's better to be careful. The altar is buried quite deep. Jiang Xiaoran was a bit worried about the 3 men. Afraid that they might get hurt. Right. Old man, be careful. Jiang Wo Xiaobai are all young people. It's better for you, an old man, to be careful. Jiang Mubai's grandmother, Wang Xiulan, also voiced a reminder. Then the three men were digging hard. Among them Jiang Mubai and Jiang Jiangguo were digging the most happily. Jiang Guoping, because of his age, his physical strength couldn't keep up with it. At first he dug along with them, and then he rested beside them. After the father and son's one operation as fierce as a tiger, finally lived up to the expectations of the altar dug up. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Up. Jiang Jiangguo and Jiang Mubai worked together to pull the altar up. Two people sitting on the ground panting. So long physical work or quite tiring. Jiang Mubai okay point because usually often exercise. And Jiang Jiangguo is exhausted. Usually busy at work would not have time to fitness. Plus such a long time of physical labor. This time can be tired not light. Dad. You slow down. Xiao Bai he is young and strong. Let him come is not just fine. Zhang Xiaoran said this when the eye secretly glanced at Jiang Mubai, but also a little blush. As for why Jiang Xiaoran blushed, we don't know what the reason is. As for Jiang Xiaoran's inexplicable blush, Jiang Mubai didn't see it at all, but Li Shufan did. Xiaoran your face how so red? Is too cold outside. Hurry into the house do not freeze. Li Shufan completely did not think elsewhere. Also thought it was Jiang Xiaoran too cold it. Mom, I'm fine. Just now when Li Shufan voiced, Jiang Xiaoran obviously panicked for a moment. Fortunately Li Shufan did not think about Jiang Mubai, or Hao Shaya. Although she knew that Jiang mother was not against the two of them being together, she would still be embarrassed. Besides Jiang Mubai and Jiang Jiangguo who were sitting on the ground, several other people walked to the wine altar, wanting to see how the wine was doing. Yo-ho! This wine altar looks quite exquisite. Jiang Mubai's grandmother Wang Xiulan carefully scrutinized the wine. The altar looks very beautiful, although it is just an ordinary material, but there are all kinds of patterns on it. It's quite nice to look at, that's for sure. I spent a lot of money on it back then. The old man Jiang Guoping looked proud of himself, like a cockerel in a fight. As proud as a cockerel in a fight. Look at you. I didn't pay for it. Wang Xiulan was unconvinced. What good things are let you Jiang Guoping took over? This money at least is also my money. Right. Ah yes. Thanks to the wife you are. Jiang Guoping embarrassed smile. Just a moment ago was pretending. The next second was hit in the face. Do not give himself a step down. This wife cannot be dealt with. But he only dared to think about this in his heart. He is also quite afraid of his wife. If you put it this way, being afraid of wives seems to be a tradition of the old Jiang family. Old man Jiang Guoping was afraid of his wife Wang Xiulan, Jiang Jiangguo was afraid of his wife Li Shufan, Jiang Mubai and Jiang Xiaoran. As far as the current situation was concerned, it should be the same. However, Jiang Mubai had always considered himself super brave. I wonder if he would be afraid of Jiang Xiaoran as well when the time came. Let's carry this altar of wine back together. Dad and Xiao Bai are exhausted. Jiang Xiaoran put forward her suggestion, wanting Jiang Jiangguo Jiang Mubai father and son to rest for a while. Seeing them work hard is still a bit heartbreaking. Good. First go find a stretcher and a rope. Let's lift it together. Li Shufan also agreed with Jiang Xiaoran's opinion, because she was not familiar with the house. Wang Xiulan took Li Shufan and Jiang Xiaoran to the house to get a flat stretcher and a rope. As soon as the three of them came out with the stretcher and rope, they saw three men surrounding the wine altar, each of them as if they had seen the treasure, their hands touching the wine altar. And those who didn't know thought it was a large piece of gold lumps. Fast, don't play. A piece of the altar to carry to the house. After a big brother they will come. Li Shufan hurriedly urged the group. Jiang Mubai's hands and feet. A rope to tie up the wine altar. Good Lu, come on. 3, 2, 1. Up. The crowd of people together force. Easy to lift the wine altar. Originally thought there are heavy it. All the people pick up firewood flame high. That's the truth. Just lifted the wine altar into the house. Heard the sound of a car outside. Must be Jiang Mubai's eldest uncle Jiang Jianjun with a family back. The crowd sniffed and went out to greet them. Mom and dad, grandparents, we're back. Jiang Jiangguo got down from the passenger side, followed by Jiang Jianjun's wife Sun Peng and daughter Jiang Yi. Jiang Jiangguo was sent back by his driver, because as a high-ranking official in the province, he had a full-time driver everywhere he went. Even during the New Year days, the leader's platoon was just different. Guoi, Jianjun is back ah. Shall ye quickly come and let grandma take a look? Wang Xiulan saw that her two sons and their wives and children had all arrived, and was heartily happy. Grandma, Jiang Yi was also very happy to see everyone. After all, we can only get together once in a long time. Xiao Yi, a few years have not seen become beautiful. Jiang Xiaoran saw have become a big girl Jiang Yi complimented, before she went abroad to study. Jiang Yi is only 17 or 18 years old, still looks very tender. Now a look at a completely generous girl. I have to say that the old Jiang family's genes are strong. The male Jiang family handsome and dashing. The female beautiful and intelligent. Jiang Yi is also long and beautiful. In school is also the department flower level existence. Sister Ran, you're lifting me up. You're the one who's pretty, right? Seeing Jiang Xiaoran praising herself for being pretty, Jiang Yi was also very modest in praising Jiang Xiaoran back. Who let Jiang Xiaoran look so much better than herself? All the girls in our Jiang family are beautiful. Let's hurry into the house. Jiang Mubai's eldest uncle Jiang Jianjun rounded off the scene, busy greeting everyone into the house. Wow! What is this flavor so fragrant? Is it wine? Jiang Yi entered the house like a repair hook sniffing around. The reason is that as soon as she entered the house, she smelled of fragrance. There is no other reason. Just because just now a few people carried the wine altar to the house when did not put the lid on. Just now that would not have volatilized. Just after a while it began to volatilize. Rich and mellow wine aroma wafted throughout the house. Dad, this is the bar when Jiang Wo got married back then. Jiang Jianjun looked at Jiang Woping, inquiring about him. That's right. This is the middle one of the several jars of wine I buried when Jiang Wo got married. Today while everyone is here, take it out and drink it together. Jiang Woping looked happy when he said this. The wrinkles on his face all seized up. At that time, Jiang Jianjun married. Jiang Woping did not think up to give him also buried a few altars of wine, or quite regrettable. But in the Jiang Jiangwo married, buried a lot of wine. As a compliment to Jiang Jianjun, 2 sons, must be a little fair, a little average. That feeling's good. Then today at noon together to taste it. Jiang Yi is like a little greedy cat. A girl actually have so much interest in this wine. Really not common. You a stinky girl to come together, what lively. At noon to eat your meal, do not want to drink. Jiang Yi's mother Sun Ping saw her daughter like a little drunkard. On the gas. Mom, let me taste a throw. Well, okay. Jiang Yi see mom fierce look at their own. Quickly make a pampering method. Hastily pulled a mother Sun Ping's arm. Shaking left and right. The child her mother. Let her taste a throw it. Jiang Jianjun cannot see past. Out of the support daughter. Their own baby girl, how can be angry at? Your uncle spoiled her father, you just spoil her. Sun Ping is also take him no way. Who let him so spoil Jiang Yi? Apart from the 3, several other people were watching with interest as the 3 joked with each other. Grandma, what other dishes are not ready? I'll help. Jiang Xiaoran at this time is already a little hungry. Still do not know when I can eat a meal. No. Today, Wu Ma is also in it. We are busy on the line. You guys are resting it. Wang Xiulan saw Jiang Xiaoran want to help themselves to cooking, even waved his hand and refused. Although they are all family members, but it is not easy for them to come here. How can they let them go to work? They are also considered guests. Wang Xiulan said while pushing everyone into the lounge. The small house inside a variety of equipment. There is a small private theater on the negative floor. Usually the old 2 people almost do not watch movies. This home theater is almost all built in vain. But now it is considered to be put to use. Not big or small home theater, just enough for this large family to watch a movie in a piece. Because of Jiang Jiangwo's sake, the family's private theater has a variety of domestic film theater broadcasting rights. And now in the cinema released a variety of films. In this home theater can see. So this home theater and the movie theater is no difference. The only difference is the size of it. Wang Xiulan was busy in the kitchen. Originally the children wanted to go to help, but she was kicked out of the kitchen, not letting them in at all. Inside the kitchen there is an aunt. Wu Ma. Is Jiang Jiangwo specifically hired back to the old 2 as a nanny? Almost always live in their home. Usually take care of the old 2 people's daily life. At first, the old 2 people refused, saying that they were very strong and did not need to hire a nanny to take care of them. But because of the 2 sons' repeated persuasion, the old 2 people finally agreed. Later on, with the arrival of Wu Ma, the days became more and more regular, and only then did the old 2 slightly accept this reality. As a professional nanny, Wu Ma's cooking skills were amazing and could be compared to a professional chef. Not only was her cooking delicious but also fast, so the few people who were watching the movie felt that after only a short while, the food was ready. There was no choice but to pause it. Hello, fragrant chicken soup is here. Wu Ma's cheerful voice was very infectious, and immediately mobilized everyone's emotions. There is one thing to say, this chicken soup really smells good. It can be smelled all the way across the room. It's very fresh and tasty. Ahahaha. Everyone quickly come to taste. Jiang Woping, afraid of a few children and grandchildren, are embarrassed to eat. Hurry to let everyone taste it. Needles don't poke. Mrs. Wu's craftsmanship is too good. Jiang Mubai was like a little greedy cat, sipping the soup while praising it. Several other people were also praising the freshness of the chicken soup. Wu Ma was watching everyone's affirmation of her craftsmanship from the side and grinned happily. As long as it tastes good. If it tastes good, drink more. Warm up your body. Wu Ma smiled and urged everyone to drink more. Although Binjiang City belongs to the southern region, but in the winter is still very cold. They say that the north is tens of degrees below zero. But the north is dry cold. The south is wet cold. Although the temperature is not as low as in the north, but the feeling of the body is not much better. As the saying goes, the cold wind piercing the bones is said to be the south of the wet and cold. The chicken soup with ginseng, astragalus, wolfberries and other supplements is just the thing to warm up your body and make you feel better in such cold weather. This chicken soup is a pre-dinner appetizer, and everyone eats it with gusto. While everyone was only paying attention to the chicken soup in the bowl, Jiang Xiaoran approached Jiang Mubai. It was worth mentioning that Jiang Mubai sat next to Jiang Xiaoran at the dinner table. The other half was cousin Jiang Yi. Jiang Mubai, the younger brother within a younger brother, could only sit in the middle of the two sisters. Drink more chicken soup, you'll make up more for your body. Looking at Jiang Mubai with slightly deeper eyes, making Jiang Mubai whole confused. What are you talking about? I don't understand at all. The corner of Jiang Mubai's mouth twitched and he didn't know what to say. Jiang Xiaoran's words meant something else entirely. All because of the morning. I should have known not to reward myself when I took a bath. No, what reward myself? I didn't have it at all. It's all because of Sister Ran. She had to light her own fire early in the morning, or else she wouldn't have gotten up so early in the morning. To that what is also at night, okay? Right, that's it. All in all, the culprit of all this is Jiang Xiaoran herself, and I, Jiang Mubai, don't have a single thing to do with it. My body is fine. Why do I need to replenish my body? Jiang Mubai pretended to look like a very innocent curious baby, as if he didn't understand Jiang Xiaoran's words at all. What tonic body? What are you guys talking about? Next to Jiang Yi heard the two of them gabbering there, not knowing what to say. Curiously came over his head. Just now Xiaobai said that he has a friend who rewards himself when he gets up early in the morning, and also when he takes a bath. It is said that his body is not very good right now. Jiang Xiaoran said while looking at Jiang Mubai with a smile, as if he was the one who was talking about him. Jiang Mubai, why don't you just report my ID? Jiang Yi heard Jiang Xiaoran's words originally, was still a bit puzzled. What does Jiang Mubai's friend have to do with Jiang Mubai? Then as soon as he saw Jiang Xiaoran's meaningful look he knew what it meant. Xiaobai, there is no one else here. No need to be shy. Jiang Yi got Jiang Xiaoran's meaning, but not much. It's really not me. How can I be in bad health? Believe me? Jiang Mubai wanted to cry. When did he say his friend? How can I be the kind of person who has friends in no center? Besides I have a good body, gaga, right? Line. We all believe you. But you are not married to more restraint. Or later wives suffer. Jiang Yi with very sympathetic eyes looking at Jiang Mubai, as if he is now already not the same. He also warned Jiang Mubai that boys should learn to restrain themselves. Jiang Mubai really wanted to cry. What is this called? Why did things develop into this? What did I do wrong? God wants to do this to me. Then this meal is very strange. Jiang Xiaoran, in order to fulfill the lie just now, this meal during the period of time has been to Jiang Mubai clip food, and also are the kind of big tonic dishes. Jiang Yi saw Jiang Xiaoran do this, also have followed suit. The two took turns to Jiang Mubai clip vegetables. Jiang Mubai bowl piled full of waste leeks and other things, causing a large table of people have side eye, with a strange look at him. Jiang Mubai is this generation of the single biography. Both the old man or Jiang Jianjun are very important to him. After all, is the generation of the old Jiang family the only one male, but also bear the succession of the continuation of the old Jiang family's flame it, cannot pay attention to it. Then, the atmosphere of this meal is even more strange. Close to the Jiang Mubai dishes, are the kind of tonic, and clip the frequency than just more outrageous. Jiang Mubai bowl is not only piled full, and as long as he ate a piece of immediately be made up, simply cannot finish eating. The old man Jiang Guoping also called to Wu Ma, let her add a few dishes. Cattle prod sheep treasure and so on. Jiang Mubai are about to cry. How did he become synonymous with kidney deficiency? Obviously I am very good. All give me clip leak waste even if, but also add dishes. Add or cattle prod sheep treasure. This can be in the toilet jumping high excessive, feces, AO. Is not my Jiang Mubai not angry? You think I am a fool? Since you are so to me, then I had to. Humph. Jiang Mubai brainstormed in his own heart for a while, feeling like he was about to black out. But so many people, and are their own elders, they are so a group of people in the generation as well as the age of the smallest, can never dare to make a mistake. Hey, can only be hard-headed then. The whole meal, Jiang Mubai did not eat any decent dishes. Are some waste leaks or something? Are fast-eating spit. However, this meal we did not drink, because the afternoon still have to work. Drink to enjoy, or no fun. That since we have to work simply do not drink. Anyway, are not particularly addicted to alcohol. This is still a comfort to Jiang Mubai, because people with bad kidneys can't drink too much wine. If they drink just now, they certainly won't let themselves drink, and then they look at them to drink the old wine shall not be gluttonous death. The best thing about this is that it's the best thing that ever happened to me. After eating, Jiang Mubai lazy lying on the sofa. Just ate can be really full. A variety of supplements to eat to satiety is what kind of experience. Jiang Mubai anyway. This life do not want to experience again. Now Jiang Mubai feel themselves burp or thick leek flavor as well as waste cattle prod flavor. Baby heart bitter. Is not to say ah. Seeing Jiang Mubai lying on the sofa with an exhausted look, Jiang Xiaoran also laughed too much. The stinky brother is really too pitiful. Then I'll feel sorry for you for a second. The way Jiang Xiaoran stared at Jiang Mubai and laughed made Jiang Mubai furious. It's all because of this stinky sister. Now the stomach is holding up hard and are some great tonic. This last culprit is not Jiang Xiaoran well. Damn, she's pissing me off. And she's still laughing. What does that mean? What's the meaning of this? Jiang Mubai, I'm going to die of anger. I'm going to die of anger. You have no husband. Although angry to angry, but Jiang Mubai cannot dare to fire. Angry and fire, that is two different things. Angry can be held in the stomach. Fire must be issued. But once you are angry, it is not good to end up. Not that it is not good to end up. It is the kind of. The general end result is that Jiang Mubai is bullied. Jiang Mubai in Jiang Xiaoran's side is the life of the bullies really mute, bitter but it's not necessarily true when you get married in the future. I don't know who's bullying who yet. Years later Jiang Xiaoran will be very nostalgic when she remembers bullying Jiang Mubai back then. In the future, you must not contradict your wife every day? Hey, 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 is this something that can be said? Of course, these are all afterthoughts. Just thinking about this Jiang Mubai couldn't help but smile. Jiang Xiaoran, who had been staring at Jiang Mubai, felt strange. What the hell is this stinky younger brother thinking of again? Why is he angry and well suddenly laughing? This child won't make up for stupidity, right? Stinky little white. What are you laughing at? Jiang Xiaoran couldn't help but ask out loud. Jiang Mubai only then reacted to his own silly smile fantasy actually seen by Ran's sister. No. Cannot say. Said he was finished. I want to be high and cold. Jiang Mubai looked at Jiang Xiaoran. His eyes 3 points of disdain, 3 points of helplessness, 4 points of sympathy, living like a fan-shaped statistical graph. Then, Jiang Mubai turned his lofty head to the side and didn't look at Jiang Xiaoran, leaving Jiang Xiaoran in place with a confused face. What's wrong with this stinky brother? Did he take the wrong medication? Why this retarded look? This child really has been supplemented too much. And now he's supplemented his brain. AI really? Do anything cannot be rushed? Now well, the stink of the brother's body patch did not make up good do not know. The brain is out of the problem. Jiang Xiaoran shook her head inside, turned away and went to help them work. Jiang Mubai glanced at Jiang Xiaoran with his afterglow, and shook his head inside before he left, presumably because he was rejected by his own high-cool temperament. The reason for this is that it is not easy to find the right person for the job, but it's a good idea to have the right person for the job. Jiang Mubai stood up from the sofa, walking around the living room to eat. Eating is too much. I don't know what effect eating so many big tonic things will have. Anyway, tonight should not be able to sleep. Hey, annoying Turned for a while is finally a little better, but still a little bloated, but better than just now. Jiang Mubai intends to go to help. Generally paste the Spring Festival couplets or New Year's Eve or the day before paste. They are ready to complete these today. Early completion of the early comfortable well. Xiao Bai. Just ran where to go. Do not know to help. Dinner time run is quite fast. Li Shufan saw Jiang Mubai finally came to cannot help but say a few words to him. Look at you eat quite a lot of dinner time. One to work on the people disappeared. This Jiang Mubai heard directly want to shed tears. I think it is not my own want to eat Is one of you have to clip the food to me to eat? I really do not want to eat Jiang Mubai really have no place to cry to go. This who can understand because of a misunderstanding crazy clip vegetables to Jiang Mubai eat. The result in the end is still Jiang Mubai's problem. Jiang Mubai into a delicious and lazy people. Shufan. Well, this cannot be blamed on Xiaobai eat too full to eliminate it. Jiang Mubai's great-aunt Sun Ping a bit unable to see. Jiang Mubai in this family is really always being bullied That's right, how can you blame me? Just eat too much rested for a while. Jiang Mubai sought his great-aunt to help himself. Finally a little bit happier. He was helpless and helpless look is really very poor. Jiang Mubai looked at his great-aunt with grateful eyes. Okay, don't be poor. Come and help your dad and your great-uncle to put up the spring scrolls. Li Shufan saw Sun Ping helping her great-nephew to speak, so she didn't say any more and hurriedly urged Jiang Mubai to help with the work. If this was the old mansion in the past, there would be no need for Jiang Mubai to help, because the door of the old mansion was very small, and the top banner was also very low, so there was no need to climb very high. But now this mansion is different. The door is very high. You must use a ladder to climb very high to stick up. Whether it is Zhang Guoping or Zhang Jiangguo Zhang Jianjun are a little overwhelmed. The three youngest Zhang Jiangguo are more than 50 years old. The old Zhang family of 4 men. 3 cannot do. Can only be Zhang Mubai to do this work. Who let him is the only seedling it. Zhang Mubai took the banner from his eldest uncle, climbed up the ladder with a strong hand, then skillfully picked up the paste and brushed it on the banner. Finally, snap a paste on the door head. The whole process is flowing without a trace of hesitation, which not only requires excellent skills, but also have superhuman confidence. Zhang Mubai did, or something. Good boy can be well, so nimble. Cousin Zhang Yi cannot help but praise. Just now their own father and second uncle in the pasted half a day over there also cannot get up. In their own cousin hand is only a few seconds of the thing. This kid is still a little something. That must be. Do not look at who I am. Heard someone to praise himself. Zhang Mubai's little tail is fast up to the sky. Look at him to be proud of. Look at you can. Praise you 2 sentences on the sky. Zhang Xiaoran see Zhang Mubai proud of that cannot help but damage him 2 sentences. The other thing is that it is not impossible to get up to the sky. Doge. Zhang Mubai directly does not take the conventional road. A jump from the ladder. Young is really good. Zhang Mubai, this jump can be the ladies here to be scared. All with worried eyes looking at Zhang Mubai. See Zhang Mubai nothing before rest assured. The men here are envious. Once upon a time they were also such a young, athletic young man. But now the youth is no longer. The hands are not so athletic. Time passes easily. Looks easy to age. Zhang Mubai finished the rest of the couplets in one go. And everyone was staring with their mouths open the whole time. All because Zhang Mubai's speed is really too fast. Each couplet in his hands lasted no more than 10 seconds. Zhang Xiaoran, other not fast on the line. Ha ha ha, what it is I won't say. But according to this morning's standards, how it is also a long time. In the future, a test Zhang Mubai. To see what his general answer time is. Not only to see how the answer speed, how to also look at the quality of the answer. As a good 3 good students. Not only to good shibori. Not only to study well. Good review. Good prep. Zhang Mubai wanted to review his homework last time, but failed in his review attempt. However, he should be quite good at studying. After all, the computer is full of study materials. Often in the middle of the night, but also a person secretly study. Really scroll. If he's such an insider, surely he'll do well in the exam? We'll see. In the afternoon, Zhang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran before the shopping mall inside the order of the New Year's goods and so on are sent over. Although it is the end of the year, there are still 2 days to the new year. But the delivery person is still very happy. Not for anything else. Is because Zhang Xiaoran gave too much freight. Delivery man, I don't want to. But they give too much. Even when he was unloading the goods, he was all smiles. This wave gave more freight than the usual dozen or so deliveries. And there was also a tip. Then naturally, he was grinning from ear to ear. Yo, the ordered New Year's goods have arrived. Let me take a look. Zhang Jianjun saw that there were deliveries coming and wanted to see what was there. Hearing Zhang Jianjun say this, the group all gathered around. In addition to Zhang Mubai and Zhang Xiaoran, the 2 of them have what to look at it. These are all they bought. Naturally know what are some. Boy, there are so many expensive. Zhang Yi exclaimed. Did not expect them to be so willing to spend money, to buy so many supplements. There were some ginseng with longer years. He show wu and whatnot. All bought at a big price. As well as all kinds of nutrients. As soon as they saw these supplements, the gazes of the crowd naturally looked at Zhang Mubai, who was still laughing and joking with Zhang Xiaoran, and the whole person of Zhang Mubai was bad. This New Year's goods are all together. Why are they all looking at me? Cough cough. Again skewering the stage. No way is this. The helplessness of the people who play terriers. Shall buy. Are you sure that all these supplements were bought for grandparents? Zhang Yi remembered the scene at the dinner table today. AI young age. Young and weak. This is. Hey ye sister, what do you mean I sue you hui slander Zhang Mubai anxious. His kidney XU persona cannot be changed? I want to prove it to you guys. This thing seems to really can't prove This is difficult. When Zhang Mubai said this, everyone looked at him with sympathetic gazes. Some people's low whispers were deafening. Someone's loud chiding seemed as if it was as thin as a mosquito's voice. Forget it, don't bother with them in general. I am a generous man. The helpless Zhang Mubai really cannot take them. Just silently to go to the hand-moving goods. They just moved part of it down. Most of the rest continue to stay in the car, ready to distribute these to other people in the village. Although Jiangjia village has been fully affluent, but so expensive tonic they may not be willing to buy. So this is also considered a token of appreciation. If you are poor, you can do good to yourself. But if you are rich, you can do good to the world. Next, in addition to grandparents, great uncles and Jiang Mubai's mom. Others followed the truck to send warmth, knocking on doors door to door, then chatting with people for a while and finally giving them the prepared things. Knock, 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 knock. Hey, coming, are you, Xiao Bai? After the second grandpa obviously froze for a few seconds, he saw Jiang Mubai and felt a bit familiar but couldn't remember. Finally, the second master saw Zhang Jiangwo and Zhang Jianjun behind Jiang Mubai before reacting. So this is Xiao Bai ah, good boy. This child has grown so big. If not for the back of the two elders themselves would not have recognized. Second uncle, we bought some things to send you. Zhang Jiangwo see the second uncle alone and lonely. Some intolerance, so took some more things. By the way, back to get the things also in the bottom of the tonic stuffed a bunch of RMB, is also regarded as a filial piety as a juniorate. The second Moncler outlet store was originally a happy family, but after his wife died, his son Xiangzi embarked on a path of no return. Originally thought that his mother is gone, a little more tolerant of him, did not expect to end up in a big trouble. Strong son not only did not make a good effort, but also caught up with the gambling addiction. This gambling is out of control. More and more gambling. At first won a little money behind the drift. The back of no money to spend, even did a fraud pyramid scheme, these illegal and criminal things. In the end, the strong son sentenced. The second master is also regrettable ah. Strong son sentenced and not married to a wife, which if out after who still dare to marry him ah. New Year's Day. The second master is also just a person in the house. For the strong thing, Jiang Mubai is also a little herd. Is a Jiang Jiangwo home to visit the old two people? No? And then back to the city when a chance and the family said. So, Jiang Jiangwo Li Shufan husband and wife of Jiang Mubai's discipline more strict. Jiang Mubai on this strong son is also harboring a grudge. Damn strong son. The second grandfather moved. Raised so many years of son is not as good as nephew. If there is a next life must not be spoiled children. A few people and pleasantries for a while on the go. Leaving the second Moncler outlet store seems to have a sense of reluctance. Standing at the door watching a few people leave. Jiang Mubai are a little broken defense. May the world's poor people can live a happy life. Children's unfiliality should not be borne by parents. A few people continue to walk. A moment, three grandpa, three grandma. Jiang Mubai are a little dizzy. So many relatives or so many years have not seen. And then remember it is particularly difficult. Jiang Mubai was at home for a while when he was a child and yet, Jiang Xiaoran and Jiang Yi, not to mention, almost unrecognizable. But under the introduction of Zhang Jiangwo and Zhang Jianjun, basically see people to greet. It was also considered a timely stop. This action of Jiang Mubai's family made the village people praise. Although Zhang Jiangwo Zhang Jianjun are so successful, and also made a great contribution to the village over the years, but still personally send warmth to the households. It is really rare. There are quite a few people who are developed, and there are quite a few people who don't forget their roots. But how many people personally deliver warmth? The people who were already favorably disposed towards Lao Zhang's family now had even more respect for their family. Busy afternoon. Those gifts and other things are finally finished. For the family conditions a little better and the conditions of the very difficult, respectively, have to take care of. A few people returned home, found that the meal is almost ready. Really pleasant ah. Once the work is done there is a meal, and also so sumptuous. After all, this meal was made by 4 women together. How could it not be sumptuous? And although Li Shufan and Sun Ping had successful careers, they usually cooked at home, together with Wu Ma. The dinner was completed directly at a rapid pace. Originally, if these jobs were given to one person to complete, it would definitely be very difficult. But there is strength in numbers, and 4 people are much faster when they are busy together. Aya mama really fragrant ah, starving me. Jiang Mubai as soon as he entered the door is yelling to dry rice. This guy is a pig? As soon as Jiang Mubai entered the door, he was like a puppy sniffing around, and went straight to the kitchen to see what was so delicious and so fragrant. Aya, you all came back ah, rice is not yet ready yet. Wu Ma brought the dishes to the table just to see Jiang Mubai came back and also yelled to dry rice. Ah, not yet ready ah, I'm going to starve to faint. Jiang Mubai wailed and wailed, and his face is still a look of fainting. When Mrs. Wu heard this, she was first stunned. What's the situation? This kid is getting married for the second time. It should not be ah, such a young man are married for the second time? When I thought back, it turned out that what he said was that he was going to faint from hunger. Jiang Mubai just ready to go into the kitchen. But when he heard the bad news that the meal is not yet ready, it seems to have been drained of all its strength, and then sat down on the seat of the dining room table as if there were no bones. You brat, come help serve the food. Sit over there like a lord. Li Shufan was furious when she saw Jiang Mubai sitting on the chair as soon as she came home, not seeing herself busy. I've been working hard, but I don't have the slightest bit of foresight. Li Shufan's reprimand to Jiang Mubai was startled. I just sat down just ready to lie down on the table. Was a lion's roar to startle. If Jiang Mother Li Shufan no Jiang Mubai said he is the lion's roar. That meat Jiang Mubai cannot simply shout a few sentences. Should be a leather stick burning meat wait for it? It's too scary to think about. Jiang Mubai hid in the corner shivering, feeling the sense of oppression from his mother. Jiang Mubai can only honestly go to the end of the plate to send a bowl, like a small two, toiling and not even dare to say a word. Comrade, if you are threatened, please shake your head. Well, it seems you're not threatened. Just now together to send warmth a few people. In addition to Jiang Mubai other people are resting, chatting and stoned, while only Jiang Mubai like a production team donkey busy before and after. The other people are trying to go to help was righteously rejected. And Jiang Mubai? Was that an invitation to help? This is obviously to capture the strong man. Finally, after Jiang Mubai had gone through 1,000 hardships and 981 difficulties, he finally achieved true. Finally all the dishes were served, just waiting for everyone to take their seats and start the meal. Yes, so fast to open the meal. Small white hard. Jiang Xiaoran looked at the forehead have a layer of fine sweat. Jiang Mubai said happily. Jiang Mubai simply lazy to pay attention to her. Jiang Xiaoran was not discouraged when she saw her smelly brother ignoring her. She just wanted to tease him. It was really fun. After everyone arrived, the meal began. It's worth mentioning that there are also a lot of supplements and stuff on this meal. One by one, they are all eyeing Jiang Mubai. Jiang Mubai is once again shivering all over. Well, life is like a forced J. Since you can't resist it, might as well enjoy it. Jiang Mubai is like a cow eating grass, like eating leeks. Originally also feel leeks fragrant. Jiang Mubai in this life do not want to touch leeks again, but it is worth consoling. They seem to forget. Actually also poured a cup of wine to Jiang Mubai. The group more or less drank some wine. The degree of this wine is not too high, and buried for such a long time must be very good. Even the ladies have shallowly poured some taste. Jiang Mubai is really dishes and love to play. Obviously the amount of alcohol is not good, but also have to drink. Drink about half a cup of some dizzy. Jiang Jiangwo Jiang Jianjun seems to drink a lot. Because of today's happy and there is no official business in the body. Jiang Jianjun naturally let go of the drink. Jiang Jiangwo is also the same. Usually two people because of work reasons. Socialize naturally less, so the amount of alcohol is still very large. The two people who do not serve anyone drink the sky dark. Eventually the two were evenly matched. Both drunk. In addition to the ladies here are drunk. Even Jiang Yi also drunk. She is not self-conscious, must pour half a cup of wine. Usually do not touch the wine she is drinking today on the head. Directly on the drunk and unconscious. Jiang Mubai is okay, is a little fuzzy consciousness, are a little unsteady, relying on the side of the Jiang Xiaoran support. Otherwise it is estimated to be on the ground to sleep. A table of people to see almost eat. Have to help people to go down to rest. Almost all of them are a person to help a combination. Li Shufan supported Jiang Jiangwo. Sun Ping supported Jiang Jianjun. Wang Xiulan supported Jiang Guoping. And finally Jiang Mubai was of course supported by Jiang Xiaoran. Poor Jiang Yi has no one to support, lying on the table and sleeping. In the end, or Wu Ma cannot stand to see her lying there alone. No one cares to help her to the room to rest. It seems that everyone has forgotten about Jiang Yi. Poor Jiang Yi.